me by means.
Soon, everything educational will be destroyed thanks to Dr. Dropout!
You'll never get away with this, Dr. Dropout! There'll be no brain drains on my watch!
Your nerd powers won't work on me, Psionic Steve! I removed my brain long ago! I won't be the only brainless moron in this school once I dip everyone in my patented stupid goop!
Ah! Get your hands off me! I'm gonna kick your ass! Gadzooks! I gotta save them! But I can't do it when I'm dressed as a mild-mannered everyday Coop. This looks like a job for Super Coop!
Super Coop, my favorite protege! You are here to save us all! Per usual, ha-ha! I am speaking to you using my telepathic powers!
Psionic Steve, my very close personal friend. I can hear you using my telepathic powers.
Listen, Coop, you must stop Dr. Dropout's many droogs from destroying education. But first, you need to use your super walking powers to reach them. I will walk you through the steps of this walking walkthrough with you. Walk this way. Slightly to the left. Hurry, Super Coop! You're doing great, tiny hero. You have used your legs. Now you must use your mind. Your powers are impressive, but you must learn to harness them to walk the correct way. Focus, Super Coop. The fate of the school and all your prom dates depend on it. A hero does not walk away from Dr. Dropout. By God, you did it! Dr. Dropout will be done for before the day is done.
All in a day's work. This will be a walk in the park.
Ha 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 ha! Rightly so, my clever comedic companion. Now, onward to the gymnasium. Not so fast, Super Coop. One of Dr. Dropout's deadly droogs delays your destiny. If only there was a way to disable and dispose of that dastardly dum-dum. Direct your attention in his direction.
Got him in my sights, Psionic Steve.
Please, call me Steve on account of how close we are as friends. Sea Dog?
Egad! He's beating the education out of that fellow student.
If only there was a way to stop him. Perhaps a precarious punishment is perched in proximity to that perverse pillager. That would be super convenient. Please, peruse. Perceptively peruse. Hooray! You never cease to amaze. Big ups to you, bud. But wait, look to the left.
Looks like he still has his wits about him. I'll save the high fives for when Dr. Dropout is defeated. Don't worry, citizen. Those head injuries are nothing a little studying can't fix. Lucky for me, that locker was filled with peanuts. Unlucky for him, he had a fatal allergic reaction to them. Feels like one dead droog to me. He was allergic to peanuts. And life. Ha-ha! That's what you get when you try to stop the runaway train of justice! A locker full of peanuts! Fortune favors the bold! No time for a snack. There's crime to fight. Guns in schools? What a preposterous notion. I don't need guns when I have powers of the mind.
Ain't no smarty brains getting in here, or they'll get their smart brains blown out.
Yeah, dumb people only.
Yeah, especially me, 'cause I'm dumber.
Yeah, but I'm stupider. That's why the boss likes me best.
Okay, that's fair.
Ooh, I love the horses at the fair.
Oh yeah, and the cotton candies.
There stands a deadly duo whose arms are armed with deadly bullet-dispensing danger. If only there was a way to disarm the armaments from their arms. Quickly, think! Time is of the essence. Coop, I just remembered your super lit backpack. All the guys covet, and all the girls love it. I think it is neat how you keep all the items you collect in it, like an inventory of sorts. So organized, so cool.
Hey, thanks, Steve. It's my favorite.
I wonder how you could possibly trap those terrible transgressors. Say, what do you keep in such a super cool backpack anyway? I have always wondered.
Hey, get your gun off my gun.
Uh-oh, our guns are in love.
Let go.
No, you.
Wondrous work, Super Coop! You confounded those criminals with a culturally appropriate Confucian contraption of ancient Chinese confusion. Congrats! Now, to successfully open the gymnasium door and walk through it. You are so close.
On it!
Pull harder.
No, pull softer.
Okay, wait, you pull, and then I pull.
Okay, on the count of 3. Ready? 1,
I hate numbers.
Maybe we should use our mouths on the guns.
Super Coop!
We're saved!
Soup scoop.
Well, 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 if it isn't Super Coop, which I'm pretty sure it is! Isn't it?
You bet your brainless belfry, Dr. Dropout!
Well, you'll lose that bet because I don't even know what a belfry is! And soon, neither will you! Once I've destroyed every book, every brain, and every school, you will be just another drooling dummy on this big flat earth. Just like me.
The only thing flat on this earth will be your face once I'm done with you!
Better get a move on. Your friends will be stupefied by then. Allow me to demonstrate.
Coop, help me, man! Sorry for all the bullying, but you gotta help me out! My favorite color is applesauce.
Oh no!
This is just the beginning, but enough talk! Have at you! You fools! Get him! Get him!
Now's your chance, Super Coop!
Eat shit, Super Coop! You're too late!
Cannot break free! We will be doomed to dumbness in no time! Quickly, Coop! Drop some knowledge on Dr. Dropout!
Knowledge is power!
The less I know, the more powerful I become! Soon I'll be the most stupidest, most powerful being in the universe!
These dim dummies have been stupefied to the point of forgetting where to point their guns. I'm quite sure I don't need to subdue this dum-dum. He's clearly going to subdue himself shortly. Another one of Dr. Dropout's dim-witted droogs. This one is too thick-headed to don a mask properly. He feels as stupid as they come. Such a coward! This gullible gun guy will soon be gone. He's so dumb that he's completely unaware of my groping. Yet another reason why Dr. Dropout must be stopped. It's the evil genius of stupidity himself, Dr. Dropout. Dreads, he's out of reach. There's got to be a better way. This is a clever contraption, Dr. Dropout, but your days are through.
No, I'm not clever. There's nothing clever about my contraption. It couldn't possibly be any stupider. Adoy!
You'll be less stupid once I teach you a lesson.
But this is a school. It's no place for teaching.
School's back in session, Dr. Dumbass.
Dumbass? Joke's on you, Super Coop. I take that as a compliment, dumbass.
Not for long. Egads! It's a vicious vat of Dr. Dropout's patented stupid goop. One touch of that and I'll be as dumb as Dr. Dropout's Legion. I'll keep it to 0 touches for the time being. My friends, my companions, my family! Dr. Dropout has gone too far this time. I can't reach them yet. I'm gonna have to put an end to Dr. Dropout's pitiful plan first. Hang in there! I'll save you in no time! A piled pyre of paperbacks and pamphlets! Those dastardly bastards! I can't clean this school until I mop the floor with these dropouts! You were not burned in vain, educational supplies! I'll avenge you! A diploma! Dr. Dropout's only weakness? Education! Diploma! I need your help! Join forces with me! It's sitting too high atop this flaming pile of knowledge. Nothing my Super Coop powers couldn't handle.
Brilliant! You were not gobsmacked by his gobbledygook! Now get this goofy goon to graduation!
Enjoy your student debt, Dr. Dropout! Ha-ha!
What's this?
Congratulations, Dr. Dropout! You're now a high school graduate!
And you're the valedictorian! Way to go!
What?
Now that's sticking it to him!
No! This can't be possible! I don't want to be smart! A transformation of this magnitude to my cerebellum is only possible through— Oh my god!
Wow, boss sure looks smart.
But boss said we're supposed to destroy everything smart.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's get him!
No! No, you dullards! Get them, not me! Cease your incessant locomotion! Stop!
You saved us, Super Coop! Will you go to prom with me?
You saved us all, Super Coop! Way to put your mind to it! Now you are my hero!
Cooper? Is that you?
Mom? Dad? I thought you were dead!
Yes, Coop, we are dead.
And we're so proud of you!
Coop! 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 Coop!
Coop! Cooper! Mr. McCarthy!
Huh? What? Yes, Mr. Murphy.
Were you paying attention?
What
did I just say?
Something about obtuse angles? Right?
Wrong! Everyone, point and laugh. Well, look what we have here.
Wait, give that back!
What was that? Couldn't hear you, Cooper. I wasn't paying attention. Do us a favor and try not to waste all of our time.
You suck, Coop! Let's shove him into a locker, and then shove that locker up his ass!
Now, nobody chastise Coop until I've had a chance to chastise him first. What I was saying, if you'll be so kind as to join us, is the word of the day is exposition. As you all know, graduation is just around the corner, so today you'll all be filling out your career aptitude tests. These tests will help determine what careers you might excel at, if any. I did this test when I was in school, and look where it got me. Ginger, true or false, fill in the dots, yada yada. Just fill these out so we can all go home. Think you can handle that, Coop? Or is the fate of your future too boring?
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir.
Yes, sir. No, sir. Pussy.
Solid burn, Chet.
Mr. Murphy? Will this affect any of our college applications?
Maybe, maybe not. If you just fill it out honestly, you really won't have to worry about it. Now, will you, Sawyer?
Come on. I already filled this out last year. I don't really have to do it again, do I?
Yes, Kent, you do need to fill this out again. You think just because you were held back a grade that you get special privileges?
Well, yeah.
You're right. You don't need to waste your time filling this out again. Just sit there and be handsome. And take off that crown. Thank you. All right, class. You know the drill. No talking, no cheating, no questions, heads down. Just fill out the damn form and hand it in when you're done. Jesus Christ, Summer can't get here fast enough.
Is Coop a total penis sexual? I'm gonna mark this one as true.
Yeah. Wait, which one was that again?
Coop will make it to graduation alive? That's a false right there.
Eat a dick, Kent.
I'll eat your dick, you gulch muncher!
What have I told you about standing up for yourself, Poop Coop?
That you'll color my eyeballs in with markers? Again?
That's right, Taint Tickler. Don't think for a second that you're safe just because school is almost over.
Yeah, let's hold him down and tickle his taint for being so gay!
What's all this ruckus? I said heads down!
We're trying to concentrate on our aptitude test, and Coop won't stop hitting on us!
Yeah, Coop, I told you. I'm not emotionally available to get into a physical relationship right now. Quit pressuring me, nut stump!
No means no, Coop. Now quit being a creepy sex pest and finish your task!
But...
Yeah, and I totally saw Coop trying to copy off Chet's test, too.
What? But he's the one cheating!
For the last time, Coop, I don't care if Kent is cheating on you. He's a beautiful free bird that no one can chain down. Just look into those deep, gorgeous eyes of his. Now get your test done or else. Final warning!
What a queefing, cheating cheater queef.
I'm gonna use the 5-point palm exploding heart technique on your tiny balls if you don't stop copying off me!
That is it, Mr. Cooper! Since you can't seem to let these precious students focus on their tests without cheating or pressuring them into premarital intercourse, get your lecherous behind to the principal's office now!
But...
Right now, mister!
Ha ha! Sayonara, dipshit dick turd!
Chet sure is a meathead. And meat arms. And meat body. That guy's all meat.
Quit looking at me and saying the word meat. Quit undressing me with your eyes, freak. Quit looking at all my meats. I'm not kicking your ass here, dipweed. I'm kicking your ass after school, in the usual spot, your ass. Hey, don't touch me or I'll touch you back. Hard. On the ass. Wait, but with my fist. Wait, just fuck off, Coop. Your name rhymes with poop. My name rhymes with great.
Okay, Chet. If you say so.
You're gonna ruin my rep, dickweed.
That's Kent. He's a handsome pain in my ugly ass. I hope Kent doesn't catch me staring at him. I think he kinda likes it, but then he kicks my ass.
Take it in. Gaze upon my award-winning looks. Take a picture, Coop. It'll last longer. And then text it to me. I'm making a collage. Don't look at me, dick dork. can't touch this. You're a pain in my handsome ass, Coop. We're in totally different social circles, so like, don't talk to me, you little bitch.
Hey, Kent.
Did anyone else hear that? It sounded like an ugly, dorky little fly buzzing around my goddamn head. Frick the heck off. Stop or I'll pound you.
That's Sawyer. She's my oldest friend. Well, my only friend. At least I think she's my friend. Or she's just being polite. I don't want to sink this friendship.
Quit gossiping, Coop! She's out of your league. Everyone is. Stop cheating, Coop! She doesn't want to end up in the same career as you. Keep your sticky little hands to yourself, Coop, you perv. Quit trying to interrupt them, Coop. They don't want to be failures like you.
It's a cabinet for files, also known as a filing cabinet. As much as I'd love to go through all the old class papers in there, I think I'll pass for now. You've served your master well, filing cabinet. May you retire soon and move on to greener pastures. Ah, a scenic view of a terrible world. This version of Windows sucks. Drop the act, Window. I can see right through you. It's a projector. It projects things. What the hell else do you want to know about it? I command thee to project an image upon thine wall. Oh wait, that's not how this works. I normally use this projector to wipe the boogers off my hands. Why is every other country labeled not America? Hello, planet Earth. I'm ready to graduate and make you a better place, because right now, you're pretty awful. If I were to tear that down, it'd be like tearing the whole world down. I'm just a kid. I'm not ready for that kind of responsibility. That's Mr. Murphy, my math teacher. He hates my guts.
I do not consent to or endorse this touch. You can't get me fired that easily, Coop. That's not how we get an A in here, Coop. Save it for college. Do you need a map to the principal's office, Coop? I'm not the principal, Coop. If I was, your ass would be on the streets years ago. Coop, quit looking, touching, and talking to everything and go to the principal's office now!
I'd better just go to the principal's office before Mr. Murphy gets even angrier at me.
Stop cheating, Coop! He doesn't want to end up in the same career as you! Keep your sticky little hands to yourself, Coop, you perv! Quit trying to interrupt them, Coop! They don't want to be failures like you!
I don't want to look at whatever kinky stuff is on there. I don't want to interfere with Mr. Murphy's Craigslist ad. Are you being abused, computer? You can tell me. I don't really need to study with these math books right now. No thanks, I prefer comic books. So, books, what's it like being completely neglected? Wait, don't answer that. I already know. Boy, would you look at the time. Time is meaningless. Why do you mock my height? Exposition? What do I, a senior at Netherton High School, need to know about exposition? While talking to the chalkboard sounds like a blast, I don't need any more reasons to embarrass myself in front of everyone. When nobody else is here, I drag my nails on this chalkboard so I can finally feel something for once. I don't know what kind of plant that is, but I'm probably allergic to it. Holy crap balls! You'll never guess what it feels like. It feels like a plant.
You like when I talk to you, don't ya? Makes you grow, doesn't it? You dirty plant, you. Look at all these goody two-shoes students who have made it to the Hall of Fame. I'll never make it on there unless they make a Hall of Infamy. Touching their photos is as close as I'll ever get to actually touching them. Keep it up, everyone. I hope this is the only recognition you ever get, you fucking jerks. Reminds me of the Christmas Die Hard play we had where a student crawled up in there and, died. Hard. Come out to the coast. We'll get together, have a few laughs. I can't reach it, but if I eat all my vegetables, I might be able to someday. It's a speaker to tell us about lunch, the weather, incoming active shooters, you know, the usual. I forget, what's the difference between a speaker and a microphone? I can't reach it, but boy do I wish that I could. If I stare at it long enough, I bet I can use my mind to make it ring. Oh wait, I don't have telekinetic powers. Come on, ring already! I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. Yep, another outlet. Thanks, Edison. Who let you out, outlet? Heh, I'm so fucking lame. Time to jack in, Morpheus. It's my career aptitude test, and I'm somehow failing it. Screw you! Standardized tests are unfair and biased. That turns lights on and off just in case you're new to civilization. A light switch, used for lonely kids to talk to and nobody else will listen. This is where I tell you that I'm afraid of the dark, if I was afraid of the dark. But I'm not afraid of the dark, just, let's leave those lights on, okay? Time to head to the principal's office. Down the hallway to the Red Door of Doom. Looks like this part of the hallway was once a used car lot. You streamers sure know how to make an otherwise downtrodden school feel festive. Keep it up. I can't reach it, but if I eat all my vegetables, I might be able to someday. Pretty sure this thing hasn't been inspected in the last 40 years. So, when you're not alarming people, what do you like to do in your spare time? There, I pulled it. Nothing happened. That can't be up to code. The movies were better. Why do I always talk to inanimate objects? And why am I asking you? Taking that will offer no new information or sensation to me whatsoever. This one is called 50 Shades of Hay, the story of Catherine the Great's love affair with a horse. Two things. One, it's not an audiobook. And two, audiobooks talk to you, not the other way around. If I pick up that book, I won't be able to put it down, because it's sticky. The Necronomicon? Why is the Book of the Dead in my high school? No way! I'm not gonna say, Klaatu, Barada, Nikto. It'll unleash the army of the dead. Ah, crap. I miss it when books were made with human skin. I heard that book really sucks you in. Might have to check it out sometime. I hope I'm not being too forward when I say you're a very attractive book. Nice binding. Very good book. Fit for a king. The ancient Mayans used to draw these S's because they're so easy to draw. Stay. Good sticker. There, I touched it. My life is no better or worse having done so. It's a vent. Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. Come on, dude, get real. The vent isn't worth talking to. It's filled with nothing but hot air. Once a student got stuck in there and died during the Christmas play of Die Hard. I'm short and you're a jerk for constantly reminding me. Hi there. Looks wet to me. I'm not drinking that. Walter puts his mouth on the nozzle. What was it like when your grandfather segregated people? A delicious wedge of the door variety. I like you. I'll call you Wedgie. I'll leave the wedgies to the professionals. It's there for me to look at, and I'm looking. You are beautiful. It's fuzzy. Girls get all the cool stickers. Some pyramid, there aren't even any mummies in it, just yummies. Oh no, I'm not falling into that pyramid scheme. I don't know the poster well enough to grope it. Wow, this is the most offensive vending machine I've ever seen. I can't believe they'd put this in a public school. You should be ashamed of yourself, vending machine. Have some self-control, for goodness sake. The stuff in this vending machine is far too risque for my PG-13 hands. This recycling bin is completely empty. I can totally relate. You think you're so fancy trying to make the world a better place? You're just a glorified trash can. Somebody couldn't even be bothered to put that crumpled piece of paper in the recycling bin. Guess what? Neither can I. That's the school's basement. Homeless people sleep there at night. Hello? Any homeless people down there? Why do you mock my height? I have all my money bet on the sea slugs, because they take steroids. Sometimes, when I'm lonely, I'll talk to signs, like right now. As much as I'd love to add this to my collection of stolen event signs, I think I'll leave it here for now. Damn vandals and their romantic gestures. Spray it, don't say it. I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. A skull sticker? God damn, that's cool. Hey! Damn, it's stuck on there with permanent glue. Do any of the clocks work in this town? I think it's time to stop talking to clocks. I get it, I'm short. That's where I keep all my stuff, and where people often stuff me. After graduation, I'll miss having my head slammed into you, old buddy. Damn it! It's jammed shut from all the times I was smashed into it by bullies. I could pop it open if I had a pencil. Should I be worried that half of the so-called fire exits in this school were welded shut years ago? What if I don't want to exit during a fire? Did you ever consider that, you selfish prick sign? Huh, it's made of highly flammable paper. If the school caught on fire, this would be one of the first things to go. How helpful. That's the janitor's closet. Few go in, and few come out. Hey janitor, if you're in there, everything is going to be okay. I mean, not your marriage, but everything else will be okay. Damn, the door's locked. I've always wondered what creepy stuff the janitor keeps in there. It says principal, designated layer of the fabled principal. Principal. Tricky word. Dare I steal the principal's sign? No, I don't dare. Unlimited power! You were pretty scary in Scream. I gently caress the outlet. It purrs back at me. I wonder if this recycle sticker was made from other recycled stickers. Don't tell me what to do! This is Murica! I'll litter if I want to. It feels like future trash. Meth club? Oh, math. I need to read gooder. The math checks out. That feels nice. Thanks for that. A bake sale in town? How come our cafeteria doesn't serve anything this appetizing? You're cute as a cupcake, poster, which is something no one has ever said to me. Damn, it's not a scratch and sniff poster. It's a poster for the debate club. No thanks, I can't even win an argument with Grandma. You really think arguing with a poster is a good idea? It feels like a poster, but that's debatable. I wouldn't join the anime club if you held 2 gun swords to my head. Its DPI is over 9,000! Yes, this feels like a real poster. Rod's Thick Pizza is hiring. I feel bad for anyone willing to sit on his hiring couch. Catch you later, pizza flyer. Looking or talking is as close to this thing as I'm getting. It's a speaker to tell us about lunch, the weather, incoming active shooters, you know, the usual. It talks to me, not the other way around. Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. Come on, dude, get real. It's an exit sign. Looks like the educational system hasn't completely failed me after all. I know a girl with an exit-only tattoo on her butt. I don't get it. Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. Nah. Fancy velvet ropes. These keep fancy people in a fancy line. Fancy that. Hi there. Velvet ropes? These are way too fancy for me to interact with. It's a plastic zip baggie. If you really need more detail than that, I can't help you. Are you trying to escape from the trash can, little baggie? I'll save you. Grabbing a plastic bag from the trash. I feel like I just saw a glimpse into my future. Look at all that trash. Oscar, are you in there? Bundle trash on your own time. That's the receptionist that runs the school's front desk. She obviously got tired of her job years ago. No thanks. I don't want to grab that old lady. She's not my type. I'm here for my 4 o'clock.
Is that you, Principal McNally?
No. I'm just kidding. I'm a student.
Oh, all right.
You're not very receptive, are you, receptionist?
You'll have to speak up, dear. I'm wearing my backup glasses.
Those are some thick glasses you got there. Can you even see out of those things?
Of course I can, orangish, unpopular, ugly blob shape.
Normally that would hurt my feelings, but I think I ran out of them when I got pantsed in front of the cheerleading squad.
Oh, I heard about that. Funny stuff.
She's clearly not gonna be any help here, so I'll just go to the principal's office. A couple unassuming cabinets not worth commenting about like I currently am. Let's pretend that I respect the privacy of the receptionist's cabinets. Here I am, talking to cabinets, out loud. I can see the light. I'm coming, Mom and Dad. Lighten up, will ya? Ha, got him. Can't reach it, dipshit. They're pens with adorable little flowers on the erasers, and I, totally don't want one. Psst, you're neat, flower pens. I hope nobody steals you, unless that nobody is me. I shouldn't steal these incredibly awesome pens that I totally don't want. It's an average houseplant that's easy to neglect. You're a prick, Cactus. Got him. What am I, some sort of masochist? What kind of drawings are these? It's just a bunch of two-dimensional colors and shapes. This isn't art. Who in their right mind would even enjoy looking at simple two-dimensional shapes and colors? Pfft. Talking to you drawings has really shaped my adolescence. If I took credit for this, I'd be freebooting, and I'm not a fan of freebooting. These signs literally just have scribbles on them. Guess it goes to show how our receptionist is legally blind. Stick 'em up, signs! Get it? 'Cause they're taped? I'd take these taped signs, but I'm no match for that tape. Better just leave them alone. A computer with no mesmerizing screensavers? Lame. Siri, activate pornography. And it has a virus. Whoops. This receptionist sign lets you know she's a receptionist and not just some ancient student. Talking to inanimate objects doesn't say anything about the state of my mental health, right, receptionist sign? But if I take the receptionist sign, people will think I'm a receptionist. I haven't made that kind of career choice yet. Not just a box, but a box full of paper. I've spent too much time and energy focusing on you, paper box, onto bigger and better things. I don't need a box. I don't need paper. And I certainly don't need a box full of paper. It's some sort of ancient cell phone. They must have had huge pockets in the 90s. Siri, tell me a joke. Silence, huh? I don't get this old-timey humor. I don't have any friends to call right now. They're all at school, and they're all Sawyer. This whiteboard used to be a blackboard. Not that that's a comment on society or anything. Squeak, 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 squeak. Don't mind me, I'm just speaking its language. And now I have marker ink on my hands. This is either a coffee pot or a spittoon. I've seen it used as both. Forget coffee, all I need to stay awake is a good attitude. Grandma says that coffee will stunt my growth, and I really can't afford to stay this short for the rest of my life. Those are cups. They are generally used for holding liquids or making bullshit telephones with string. Mother, may I CUP? The gym teacher said we should always wear cups before playing sports. I still don't see how wearing one of these would protect my junk. A water cooler? What? Teachers get free water? Lucky. Shouldn't I be gossiping with someone by this water cooler, not to the water cooler? Now's not the time for hydration. Those cabinets could be filled with anything, like coffee supplies. What wonders do you behold, drink cabinets? Scratch that, I don't care. I wouldn't want to spoil the mystery of what's inside the cabinets by opening them. It's a photo of the grand opening of Netherton High School. On the other side of the camera, you could see a whole group of crying children. If I destroy this photo, will the school disappear? I want nothing to do with this evil photo. The fine print on the copier reads, "Press genitals against glass at your own risk." Hello. I don't have anything I need to print or copy right now. This bench is like the death row for busted students. I'm sorry you're just covered in butt germs, bench. Tough life. But hey, at least you're not a toilet, right? I try not to put my hands where butts go. Wow, that plant really seems to be thriving in this school. Too bad they can't say the same for the students. Listen here, large plant. I got the back of every small plant in this office, so stick to picking on plants your own size and we'll get along just fine. I'll wait till it's a fully grown beanstalk before I climb it. This painting displays an impeccable blend of patriotism and creativity. Hats off to the artist. Now that's art. I should know. I'm just some kid. I know this painting looks 3D, but it's actually a flat image. I prefer my coffee vente. You're an excellent vent. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I'm too short. Thanks for the reminder. Oh look, an award. It says, in honor of those who take leadership and make it a dictatorship. I award you for rewarding our school's prison ward. I'm pretty sure the principal would notice if I took his award. What a delightfully mediocre painting of a boring old house. You're not worth 1,000 words. There, I touched it. My life is no better or worse having done so.
Come on in, Coop. Have a seat. We both know why you're here. Wait, why are you here?
I'm in trouble?
You're darn right you're in trouble. I heard you were cheating on a test while sexually pressuring other students, including our beloved Kent.
That's not true. Kent set me up.
Oh, sure, I've heard it all before. Let's see. Oh, there's so many things wrong with you. Where to begin? It's lecture time, Coop. Do you want to hear the long version or the short version?
The long version, I guess?
Tell me, Coop, what are your goals? How do you plan to score them? What would make you win the big game called life?
I guess I've always wanted to help people. Help people with their troubles and problems. You know, kind of like a superhero. Like Psionic Steve.
And how's that working out for you?
Well, most people I try to help really wish I didn't.
Doesn't sound like any superhero I've heard of. What kind of hero cheats on tests? What kind of champion gets his head shoved into a urinal every day? And no prom date? Pathetic! Even I have a prom date, and I'm not even allowed to. You know, anyone who's anyone has a prom date.
People keep saying that.
Keep it up and it's no #epic field trip to the local bomb shelter for Coop. And no prom. You'll be warming the bench, hitting the showers. 3 strikes means you struck out. Game over, Coop. Game over! You'll leave high school forever remembered as the guy who didn't score a touchdown, the weirdo who didn't have a prom date, the freak that didn't help anyone. Is that the kind of superhero you want to be? A super freak?
No, sir, it's just hard to focus on my goals, or scoring goals, when I'm tormented by bullies every day. It's hard to focus when my teacher shoots spitwads into my mouth whenever I yawn, or when Kent posts my internet search history on billboards all over town.
Life is going to test you, Coop. You have to keep your eye on the ball. We're all balls in the same bag, Coop. You have to be a team player, like a sports team. Keep your eye on the ball and the other eye on the prize. Help the team cross the finish line and score a touchdown. You could pass, or you could go for that 3-pointer, but that wouldn't make you a team player, and if you don't pass, you fail. Not to put you down, but are you picking up what I'm putting down?
I'm really not great with the, sports examples.
It's a simile, Coop, like a metaphor with more likes. I want you to like your life. I want you to like, share, and subscribe to your own future. Are we on the same page? Speaking of pages, Coop, I'm adding this recent trouble to your permanent record. Dear God, this is worse than I thought. This permanent record here? This is a loser's permanent record. Losers stay losers permanently. Only a loser would have this many strikes on his record. And losers don't get to go on the #epic field trip to the local bomb shelter. Here I go, clicking my pen, the pen I'm using to mark this down on your permanent record to make you a permanent loser, permanently, with permanent ink.
Please don't! It won't happen again! I'm sorry I've been acting up lately. I guess I have been feeling pretty directionless. I don't really have much of a positive role model in my life. I mean, there's Psionic Steve, but he's not exactly real. I really could use someone real to talk to, you know? I guess I...
What's this? A distracting phone call? Hello? Don't you know I'm in the middle of leaving a red mark on a kid's future? Permanently? What's that? Stacy broke her pelvis doing the splits. That means there's an opening on the cheer squad. My time to shine. I'll be right there. Go Narwhals! I'll deal with your permanent record later. I have to go do something that's far more important than fixing your life. Now sit here and think of every word I've said and don't look at, touch, or talk to a single thing.
Yikes! I better find some way to alter my permanent record before Principal McNally sees it, or he'll never let me go on that field trip. Great idea! Talking to my permanent record will surely erase all the mistakes I've made over the years. look at that. He's got these kinetic balls so inspired they've completely stopped. Just like all the students here. You can cradle my Newtons any day. No way! Once in motion, it's impossible to stop staring at them. I lost a good year of my life last time I started playing with one of these. Chairs, filmed in front of a live studio audience. What's it like being a chair? Inquiring butts want to know. No time for a sit. I have stuff to do. The principal's new comfy chair. Of course he uses school funding for his own tilt control and lumbar support. Wish the rest of us could enjoy such luxuries. So, chair, tell me the principal's darkest secrets. You know you want to. So this is what it would feel like to be the most powerful dude in the school. I think he left himself logged into his social media account. Wow, looks like he follows a lot of adult film stars. Hey computer, I'm a kid. Stop all the downloading. Probably shouldn't get my boogery fingerprints on there. They'll know it's me. It's an old lamp. Big fucking deal. I'm not gonna lecture a lamp. This lamp doesn't even have a plug. It's purely ornamental. Weird. It's the principal's desk, made of the finest particle board money can buy. You're simply the desk, better than all the rest. And get my incriminating fingerprints all over it? Ah, the old trash bin. Whenever students get in trouble, the principal loves to threaten us by dangling our diplomas over it. We should hang out sometime. We have a lot in common. I haven't graduated yet, but I can still dream. This coral used to be alive, but now it's dead and just sitting on a shelf, holding up books. There's a metaphor about life in there somewhere. Hi there. It's fragile as heck. I better not. I seriously doubt anyone has read all of these books. No comic books? Lame. Old people just don't know how to have fun. They look nice and dusty. Wouldn't want to mess up the ecosystem by introducing my greasy fingers to it. Ooh, these quartz bookends have some pretty amethyst veins running through them. I'm not gonna open up my chakra to amethyst crystals in the principal's office. I'd never deprive a fellow geology enthusiast of his rocks. He's using a cannonball for a bookend? Wonder what he's using the cannon for. Cannonball? I love that Breeders song. I can barely pick up a basketball, so there's no chance of me lifting this thing. Those are fancy bookends, so people can look at them and say, wow, those sure are fancy bookends. What a waste of money. You know what's better than spending money on bookends? Spending money on anything else. I've got better things to do than mess up the principal's books, like messing up my own life. This is obviously his most prized family member. I want to be a good boy like you. Tell me all your secrets. There you go. Who's a good boy? Looks like he won this Best in Show medal at the Mayflower Dog Show, which is weird for a human to win a dog show medal. Good for him, I guess. A dog show medal? I bet you could tell some tales. Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. Come on, dude, get real. What a majestic symbol of freedom. I pledge allegiance to, well, I haven't really decided yet. Maybe Satan. I think touching that is illegal. Same goes for wiping your nose on it. Believe me, I know.
I can't tell if these blinds are keeping the light out or the darkness in.
You're good at what you do, blinds.
I hear vitamin D is good for you, so I better leave these open.
It's an old box coated in dust that nobody wants. How's the weather up there, box? I can't reach it. Grandma says I'll hit a growth spurt if I stop doing that thing in the bathroom so much. No need to look through other permanent records. Mine is on the principal's desk just begging to be defiled. Wait right here, baby. I'll be back for you later. I'll look at other students' permanent records later. Right now, I gotta deal with my own. Oh, sweet. An outlet. Fuck you, Four Eyes. I would, but I don't have any scissors. It's a certificate for amateur cheerleading. Impressive. Give me an N. Give me an O. What's that spell? No. If I ever want a cheerleading certificate, I'll earn it. Pom-poms and all. It reads, Dear Principal McNally, I just wanted to write to you to say I think you're the most wonderful principal in the history of Netherton High School. You inspired me every day to go out and meet the challenges of the world. I'll never forget you. Love, Mom. I wish somebody wrote me a note that was nice enough to frame. Just because it's a handwritten note doesn't mean I should put my hands all over it. Sometimes I wish I had a family. Sometimes. Hello, happy family that I don't have. Why would I take that? That's creepy. It's a certification for hanging placards. That's weird. Well, you're looking on the level. I can't touch it. I'm not certified. This is the gold medal from when Principal McNally won the school sack race on field day. Really wasn't fair for him to use the only sack that wasn't full of potatoes. Looks like fool's gold to me. How appropriate. No way. He polishes this medal every day. These need to be filed. File yourselves, you lazy bums. I'm not gonna file these unless somebody pays me. University of Applebee's? Huh, I guess everybody needs a trade they can fall back on. I feel like talking to an Applebee's degree is a surefire way to end up with one later in life. I don't want to touch that greasy old degree. Principal McNally graduated from the University of Principaling? That sounds fake. One day, I hope to have a useless piece of paper like you on my wall, reminding me of my student debt. I get it, I'm short. It's a big box of mail, not my mail. Just look at all you straight white males. Probably shouldn't go through that. It's a federal offense. 2 self-help books. One is titled Fitting In with Today's Youth, and the other is Similes and Metaphors for Dummies. You'll be hip with the young crowd one day, Principal McNally. One day. Sounds fun, but I have more pressing things to do than talk to books. I lick my fingers and flip through the pages of both books. I gain 10 boredom points. It's a cabinet, but Principal McNally uses it as a sweat box to punish students sometimes. Anybody in there? Guess not, or they passed out. Nah, better to leave it shut. You know, considering I'm already in trouble, I could pee in that. You can't get sent to the principal's office if you're already at the principal's office. Double jeopardy. You belong out there in the wild, plant. I'm sorry for what my people have done to you. Feels dirty and a bit planty. It's whiteout. Just what I need to change my permanent record. Not my favorite brand, though. You're a really stupid-looking ghost. You know that, right? Score! Free office supplies! Like a ninja! Okay, now I better go fetch the permission slip for the #epic field trip to the bomb shelter from my locker. If I can get it signed, I can go on the trip, get closer to Sawyer, and finally be safe from bullies. And bombs. That's the file filing cabinet for permanent records. It's where the principal keeps all the dirt on students. Shh! Don't tell the principal about what's happening here. That's the receptionist that runs the school's front desk. She obviously got tired of her job years ago. She looks busy enough without me pestering her. No thanks. I don't want to grab that old lady. She's not my type.
Halt! Stop right there, criminal!
Well, what's a fella gotta do to wander these halls freely?
That's simple enough. You've just gotta grab a holly pass. But you're not gonna get one without a damn good reason, though, so don't get your hopes up, Buster.
Holly pass? Don't you mean hall pass?
No, they changed it on account of how great I am at this job.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
Nope.
Yes, huh?
Nuh-uh.
Yes, huh? Times a million.
Damn, she has more yes-hus than me. You win this round. Ugh, Holly's been riding my ass since day one. I gotta find somebody who can help me make a fake hall pass. Then I can wander around freely without her constantly breathing down my neck. Whoa, he looks high as balls. No way, I don't know where he's been. What you up to? That explains it. Will you go to prom with me?
No, I already promised a gorgeous multi-pack of markers I'd take her to prom.
Aren't you worried that people are gonna think you look crazy dancing with a marker at prom?
That's the thing about markers, man. They make all your worries go away, except for getting more markers.
Huh, maybe I should try him sometime. Are you huffing one of those scented markers?
You mean that weak strawberry-scented kindergarten shit? I only do the high-grade black market industrial strawberry-scented shit. You know, the hard stuff. It's all used up. I'm starting to get feeling back in my face again.
That can't be good. You'll never get those brain cells back.
Brain cells? Who needs them? What I do need is something stronger. The fucking school banned the super strong stuff, and you can only buy them on the black market now.
Well, at least it's a cheap addiction. Have you ever used a marker for its intended purpose?
Obviously, yes.
Smell you later. I can't go there without a hall pass. She's your popular cheerleader type who hates guys like me. Chet has picked me up like that before, but it was by the neck. No way! Chet will touch me back, hard. And I don't think he washes his hands either. Hey, guys, would you mind, stepping aside so I can get into my locker? Excuse me.
Yeah, that's a good feeling.
Hello?
I like that.
Boy, you two sure are going at it hot and heavy, huh?
Whatever.
Kinda sounds like two slugs wrestling in a bowl of chili.
That is pleasurable.
How are you two even breathing? It's like your faces have become one.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, the bell just rang. Did you hear it? You're gonna be late for class.
Yeah.
Jesus! The entire world could explode and you two wouldn't notice at all.
Yeah.
Even if an active shooter was here right now shooting at you, you'd still keep making out. I just want to get into my locker, damn it! You know, this is actually starting to turn me on.
Shit. He's really creeping me out.
You perverted little shit! I'm trying to suck face with my babe!
I just can't help it. It's like watching two earthworms sumo wrestle. I just want to stare harder.
That's it! I can't do this here!
There's a great spot under the bleachers outside where we can continue our mega makeout session.
Totally. But first... Hey everyone! Coop's a pervert who likes to watch us make out!
You make me sick.
I guess everyone finding me creepy still has its perks. This guy really likes to mull over his book purchase decisions. I really shouldn't. I wouldn't want to interrupt his train of thought and make him start over his entire decision process. What you looking at?
I'm trying to pick out a new book to read.
What kind of books do you like?
I like all kinds of stuff, really. Basically anything that doesn't focus on a meek protagonist trying to help people out in an apocalyptic setting. Boring.
Yeah, I meekly agree. Need help finding something?
Absolutely not.
Well played, skeptical book guy. Have you heard anything about that book, The Orca King?
Yep, sure have.
Cool. What'd you hear about it?
I heard there's a book called The Orca King.
Oh. You know, you could just throw caution to the wind and pick a random book.
You really don't know me very well, do you?
No.
Good. Let's keep it that way.
Crumbling infrastructure. Your tax dollars hard at work. Hello. Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. Nah. What a nice desk. I'm gonna write about it in my journal tonight. You disgust me. Just kidding, we're cool. Solid, sturdy craftsmanship, A+ desk. Considering what's behind there, this brings an entirely new meaning to the term teacher's pet. I think somebody wrote fame on you when they secretly meant to write pain. I'd better not. I don't even know the safe word. I still can't unsee what was on the other side of that chalkboard. Good chalking to you. I better not. I'm afraid of my fingers getting caught in the gears and whatever other weird shit is behind there. It's a number 2 pencil, but if you ask me, it's number 1 for popping lockers. Someone once said that nobody's perfect, and that's why pencils have erasers. But people don't come with erasers, so that's a stupid analogy. You're coming with me, my groovy graphite companion. It's Mr. Murphy's desk. He hardly ever leaves it, and I don't like it when I can't see his hands. You're the best desk in the room. How does that feel? I'd love to use his desk, but first I need a doctorate in teacherology. If my teacher was a space explorer, I could call this Jean-Luc Placard. If my teacher was a computer, I would call this Hewlett-Placard. If my teacher was a football team, this would say Green Bay Placards. Please don't make me keep going. Mr. Murphy. Wow, I can read. Last time I did that, Mr. Murphy flogged me. It was painful, but still, gentle to my needs. That's, Mr. Murphy's conspicuous red button. Okay, red button, I have to ask. How did the school board approve the budget for you to exist? Everyone knows better than to touch Mr. Murphy's ominous red button. Please tell me I'm having a fever dream. That's what this is, right? Fuck no! Jesus Christ! What the hell? Mr. Murphy? Will you go to prom with me? Fine by me. You weren't my first choice for a prom date anyway. What the hell are you doing? Okay, I can see that, but why have you gagged yourself? Suit yourself, but I really think this is inappropriate for school. Why don't you do this at home? Don't you think that's taking your tenure too far? Good point. Do you need help? I don't know. I don't think I'm flexible enough to pull off the necessary amount of torque. What's that, boy? Is little Timmy stuck in a well? Show me, boy, show me! Oh, he's not stuck and he's hiding from you? Is that even possible before Labor Day? Suit yourself. No pun intended. I'm gonna try to repress this from my memory. Bye. Just toss a banjo my way and call me Steve Martin. Scientists say the human body is 90% water, and Walter is looking to make it 100%. Wow, he's still going. It's okay, I can wait till he finishes, if that even happens. Say, are you done yet? Other people are thirsty too, you know.
I tried to break the world record for consuming the most water. I just started.
Careful. You know you can die from drinking too much water, right?
Then I'd beat the record for the youngest person to die of water poisoning. Either way, I'd break the record.
I simultaneously question and admire your dedication. Also your ability to speak while drinking.
They don't call me Walter Falcon for nothing.
Better not interrupt his world record attempt, then he'll just have to start over again. You go, guy. Drink all that water. Yeah, Walter! Make sure nobody else gets a turn. Walter! 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 Wow, he's still going. It's okay, I can wait till he finishes, if that even happens. Huh, it's been emptied. Did we get a new janitor? You're trash, and you'll always be trash. Got him. Just because it's empty doesn't mean it's clean. No thanks. This switch turns the lights on and off. Wow. Keep it up, my switches. You're doing great. I touched it. I didn't flip the switch, but I touched it. Just a bunch of fancy stickers to get everyone excited to learn, I guess. Hey, stars. Good chat, but I'm gonna go have a word with the table. I really don't need any more stickers. Speakers are for hearing, not looking. You know, for a speaker, you don't talk much. I can't reach it, but boy, do I wish that I could. Ring-a-ding-ding, that bell is swell. I'm waiting for the sweet, sweet release of that bell. Or death, whichever comes first. I can't get up there. That poster wants me to read it, but I'm a rebel, and I ain't gonna. Hey, Mr. Poster. You look glossy today. I can't get up there. It's a timeline poster of when your mom was born. Poster? I barely knew her. I'll leave this timeline where it is. It's a book about the history of studying. Weird. I'd love to stay and chat, but my schedule's all booked up for the day. Oh sure, I'll just grab the book while she's reading it. That's a guaranteed ticket to have her rip my throat out. Judging by her expression, I don't think she cares much about history. Guess that's her story. Sure, but maybe I should just toss myself in jail now. You know, bypass all the formalities. Hey, Jennifer, what's up?
Shh, not now. I'm trying to study.
I just wanted to ask you
I said I can't talk right now.
You know, I really think...
Piss off, Coop!
I wonder if any of these puppets became real boys. I have absolutely nothing to say to all these presidents. I'm glad this isn't a scratch and sniff. I wonder if Sam Fisher is in there. The vent isn't worth talking to. It's filled with nothing but hot air. Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. Nah. This chalkboard is just full of interesting facts. Just kidding. Who gives a shit? I didn't take any notes on this. Uh-oh. Why would I go and do a thing like that? It's a rolled-up projector screen. I would talk to this screen, but I'd be projecting. It's not movie time. I'm president of the Pen 15 Club, according to Kent. Do you have a lot of pent-up rage? I can't take one of those without Mr. Barry's permission. Oh, sweet. An outlet. What's that outlet? You're hungry for scissors? Why do you want me to die so badly? Hey, look, a bunch of flags. Forget about it. Wow, this poster's really smooth. I'm impressed. These look like our quizzes from last week. Are these gonna get graded, or...? Hey, Coop, what did you do today? Oh, well, I just talked to these sheets for no goddamn reason. Teacher says cheating equals a beating. This must be the history teacher's diary. It's a sad history lesson. This red book connects you directly to the president. And accidentally learn something? I think not. Mr. Barry sure has a lot of papers to look through. It's a good thing he's criminally underpaid. Looks like he's in the zone, so I better not disturb him. Hey, Mr. Barry, how's history class going today?
Today? That would make it present class, would it not? Just a little history class humor for you, Coop.
Do you have any deep philosophical things you'd like to tell me about the past?
Sure do. Those who don't learn from the past are doomed.
Doomed to repeat it?
No, just doomed.
That's kinda scary.
Yeah, but it sure gets my students to study harder.
Mind if I take one of your pens?
Sorry, but each of those pens has a long history to it. I'd be happy to go into great detail about the history of each pen. After that, we can talk about the history of pens and inks if you like. Who needs Netflix when you can talk about history 24/7? Am I right?
Yeah, no thanks. I just wanted a pen.
Well, my desk isn't an office supply store, so you'll have to find one elsewhere. Speaking of office supply stores, would you like to know the history behind office supplies like staplers, copy machines, and paper clips? I'd be happy to talk with you about each of them if you have several hours to spare.
Sounds fascinating, but no.
Then a rain check it is.
Sure looks like you have a lot of papers to grade.
Ah, yes. But did you know the history behind paper?
It comes from trees?
Yes, but the process of paper making was invented way back in CE 104 by Kai Lun, a Chinese politician from the Han Dynasty.
Gee, that's fascinating.
Isn't it though? You kids wouldn't learn something like that from your damn video games.
Okay, see you later, Mr. Barry.
Well, you certainly won't see me in the past. History humor.
This is where all the magic happens, so to speak. No. Teacher says talk to the desk and get stabbed in the chest. I better not touch that desk. Teacher says touches equals crutches. It's a mostly eaten apple. I guess that means it'll mostly keep the doctor away. Look at you up there. Get off your high horse. A rotten apple? maybe there's a sleeping beauty somewhere that'll be my prom date. It's whatever o'clock. Clock it to me. I'm too short. Thanks for the reminder. I don't even know what's in there, and it's probably none of my business. Your contents are of no interest to me, Box. I'll just move along. Grandma says, never put your hands on a box without permission. I often wonder what's older, this school or these books. It still has 9/11 on the front. Your history, bookshelf. Got 'em. I don't want any of these boring books. These colors don't run, and right now they won't even flap. These colors don't talk. I shouldn't touch that. My hands are covered in boogers. Greg has the most twisted face I've ever seen on a human being before. It's as if Dolly painted his face, like someone nailed an egg to the wall. It's a real shame you can't see it. Thanks, but I'll touch my own face next time I'm feeling gropey. Holy crap! What happened to your face, Greg?
I know, it's horrible, right?
I could barely stand to look at it.
Oh, you think that's bad? Try living with it.
I just can't get over how insane your face looks.
I know, right? The only worst fate that I can imagine is somebody not being able to see my face in its current state.
You mean, like if it was obscured by a random object, preventing an onlooker from being able to see just how fascinatingly mangled it truly is?
Precisely.
Looks like this one escaped its bottle. I've never been much of a ship talker. I would, but I get seasick. Hey, look, it's the world, with all its imaginary borders. Hello, world. I don't want to break it and be the guy responsible for the world's destruction. Oh, look, it's a book. Big fucking surprise. Nice to meet you, books. I have no reason to sit around here and read about history all day. Sweet! It's nice to know pencils still have a use in modern times. I'll have Grandma sign this later so I can go on the school field trip to the bomb shelter. The locker of yours truly. We've been through a lot together, and I've been stuffed inside it many times, so you could say we're pretty close. I get shoved into my locker enough as it is, so let's not give the bullies yet another reason to do so. Nah, I already grabbed my permission slip that Grandma needs to sign, so I'm good. I better get this thing signed. Do any of the clocks work in this town? I don't have time for time. If only I was a giant. So, this is what it's like to be a moth. Hey, Lights, maybe if you took a break for a minute, I'd be able to find a date for prom. I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. I think the senior girls use that sign to snort cocaine off of. I guess that's a loophole. I'm a boy. I can still smoke in here. It's just girls that can't. Like many things in this room, it's stuck to the wall. That's the radiator. It keeps girls' butts warm, I assume. Hey there, hot stuff. Feels like burning flesh. This is the ugliest reflection I've ever seen. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Damn, nothing. This is the wrong bathroom for me to touch myself. If I hold a lighter up to that... No! Must resist the urge! Do you sprinkle while they tinkle? I'm too short. Thanks for the reminder. Someone left their comb on the floor. Or they squat to groom. I really don't know much about girls. Sorry you've been abandoned, little buddy. Want to comb with me? I'd rather punch my grandma than touch that. These are sinks. I hope I don't have to explain that to you. I'm not gonna sink to that level. Ha ha! I've got more puns than friends. I don't think these actually work on boy hands. Somebody left their hair. Well, I hope they don't need it. I know how you feel. I was also left behind. I better not. They may come back for it. Sometimes I put these in my mouth and pretend it's a gun. Blow me! Ha ha! I am such a teenage boy. My hair is super dry already, thanks. Yeast! Hooray! Now I can bake a cake. What are you doing here, Yeast? This doesn't seem like a place for baking. I've had to do my fair share of awful tasks, but getting yeast from the girls' bathroom is now right at the top of that list. Thanks for that. Thank God this garbage can was recently emptied. A snack machine? In the bathroom? I don't understand your purpose. You perplex and frighten me. Oh, sweet! A med kit! I'll keep this around in case I get any critical wounds. Uh-oh, I think I broke it. Whoops. Pretty sure that speaker doesn't even feature Dolby surround sound. You know, for a speaker, you don't talk much. I get it, I'm short. This had girl lips all over it. Which lips? You be the judge. You and I should call in a bomb threat. I don't know where that's been. Girls sit down to pee because they have vaginas. Just a little edutainment for you. I don't like to talk shit. I can never back it up. How great would it be if I just left all the seats up? Grandma says girls always wipe front to back, like reading a good book. I would talk to the toilet paper, but our conversations are usually pretty terrible. Feels like a soft double ply, perfect for delicate ass cheeks like mine. It looks like a bunch of used red markers in there. You are the Pandora's box of the girls' bathroom. I don't know why, but I get the feeling I don't want to do that. Oh man, she looks really upset. Walk into the girls' bathroom, find a crying girl, and touch her? Yeah, sure. Nothing could go horribly wrong there. Hey, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. And I'll never be okay.
Same here. Scoot over. I'll join you.
Why are you, talking to me?
Will you go to prom with me? I'll take that as a maybe.
I can't believe, no suitable person will, go to prom with me. I'm, such a loser.
Hey, over here. 4.5 feet of handsome. Right in front of you.
No, Coop. I'm, sad, not desperate. I want to go to prom with Jake. I want to be his little anchovy chip. I told him that in the note I wrote and put in his lunch. Oh, God, I'm so embarrassing.
All I heard was so what time are you picking me up? Oh man, she looks really upset.
Unless you somehow convince Jake to go to prom with me, get out of my personal space!
Walk into the girls' bathroom, find a crying girl, and touch. Unlimited power! Can you keep a secret? I sucked on my own toes once. You know, just to try it. I already learned the hard way that I shouldn't touch those. That clock is slow. I think it was held back twice in the 4th grade. Shut up, clock. Can't reach it, dipshit. You make Nikola Tesla so proud. Mind if I do a little light questioning? I'm short and you're a jerk for constantly reminding me. Crumbling infrastructure. Your tax dollars hard at work. It's okay, I have a leaky crack too. Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. Nah. It's a good thing somebody altered this sign, otherwise kids would surely obey it and never smoke in here. I'm confused, sign. The no in no smoking is crossed out, but so is the cigarette illustration. What are you trying to tell me? You're not gonna believe this. It feels like a sign. Crazy, right? We should all be thankful to the radiator for giving us a warm place to poop. Radiator? I barely knew her. Heyo! It might be hot, you dingus. I can't even look myself in the eye. You're good enough, you're smart enough, and gosh darn it, people like you. He looks underage. I probably shouldn't. I'm pretty sure those sprinklers are just for show to give us the illusion of safety in the event of a fire. Admit it, Sprinkler. If there was a fire, you wouldn't spurt out water to save me. You'd spurt out gasoline. I'm short and you're a jerk for constantly reminding me. How could a sink get this dirty? How's that even possible? I wouldn't know what to say to it. I don't know, maybe I'm oversinking this. Somehow, my hands will be cleaner if I don't wash them in that sink. Cool gel. Take your hair from lame to tame. Only tested on the coolest animals. I probably shouldn't talk to the hair gel in front of the cool boys. Sweet! Now I can look like a bona fide cool boy too. I've got enough goop on this Coop, but thanks all the same. I'll just sit here and stare at him to give him motivation. Like touching kids while they pee, do you? Hey.
Go away, I'm trying to pee. Oh, any minute now. Rushing rivers, waterfalls, oh, Mr. Coffee, oh. I should really get my prostate checked.
Sup?
I can't concentrate on peeing when you talk to me. I'm a terrible multitasker.
Any way I can help?
Sure, I have a quest for you. Can you bring me a roll of, privacy?
It's a urinal, the #1 destination for all your number ones. That sure is interesting to look at. Thanks for that. Ah, a classic work of art by Marcel Duchamp. You're in a lot of trouble, mister. Got him. I usually like to piss at home. You know, where my face won't get shoved into it. Those are the cool boys. They don't give two shits about nothing. Touching them would be a one-way ticket to Drowntown via the toilet. Hey guys, better be careful. The hall monitor's on a tear out there.
Psh, we ain't afraid of no stupid hall monitor. We make our own hall passes, cause we're so cool.
Okay. Can you make me one?
Only if you do something for us.
What is it? Don't tell me it's using my face for punching practice again.
Not this time, but we'll keep it in mind. Don't want to get rusty. Get us the ingredients to make some school hooch. A.K.A. Scooch, A.K.A. the Devil's Backwash, A.K.A. Toilet Wine. We like to get drunk before a dare class.
You mean that alcohol that prisoners make in the toilet? Gross. What are the ingredients?
All right, here's a list of what we need. Fetch us what's on the list like a good little loser, and we'll get you your hall pass. Don't share the list around, though. It's my mom's secret recipe.
Hurry up and get us the shit we need, man. Old fruit, yeast, a plastic bag, and some sugar. Or are you here for more punching practice?
No thanks. I've had plenty of practice being punched. I'm actually pretty good at it.
Then make yourself a moving target and get out of here!
Yeah, make like a toilet and go find our stuff.
Dude, that doesn't even make sense. Quit being lame or you're gonna lose your leather privileges.
I forgot to ask something last time we spoke. Will you go to prom with me?
Say, Coop, you ever been given a swirly in a urinal?
A simple no would suffice. How do you get your hair so perfect?
A fine combination of hair gel and swirlies. But what's it to you? You're not even cool enough to handle this hair or our gang. Get lost, freak meat.
Fair enough. Can you guys help me go to the bathroom?
The girls' bathroom is next door, pussy.
What ingredients do you need me to get again?
Hurry up and get us the shit we need, man. Old fruit, yeast, a plastic bag, and some sugar. Or are you here for more punching practice?
All right, cool boys. I'm out of here. Later. That's a speaker. It talks to me, not the other way around. Why do you mock my height? That doesn't look up to code. Yeesh, I hope I'm not here when this place burns down. It's too high and you know it. I can't even count how many times I've been thrown into this one, but I can describe every nook and cranny of the interior. You wanna talk trash? Bring it on! Useful as that trash may be, I think I carry enough garbage around with me as it is. That's Holly. She keeps law and order in the halls, but often turns a blind eye when I'm getting bullied. No thanks. I'd rather not have her make my life even more of a living hell. What you up to? Are you playing hooky?
I'm keeping these halls safe. Everything the fluorescent light touches is my jurisdiction. Speaking of which, what are you doing out of class?
I'm helping some dudes make some toilet alcohol.
Some what? I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Good. I'm gonna pretend I didn't say that. Okay, Holly. Can't you just pretend you didn't see me and let me go?
Pretend I didn't see you? No chance! I'm as bad at pretending as I am good at seeing. If I see something, I'm gonna say something! Loudly!
Wow, I'm seeing something now, all right, but I think it's in my best interest not to say something.
Have I mentioned I have pepper spray? Because I've got an itchy spraying finger, don't waste my time!
You know, you take your duties way too seriously.
Too seriously? Do you realize just how important my job is? Without me, this place would be teeming with hooky-playing miscreants and rogue school shooters! I'm the only thing that stands between order and chaos in this school. Without me, the whole establishment would crumble and fall like Nero's Rome!
Wow, that sounds pretty important. What happens if you're absent for a day?
Usually they prop my vest up with a mop. Seems to get the job done.
Huh. I'm sick and I need to go home. Cough.
The way you said cough instead of actually coughing isn't exactly convincing me you're sick.
Damn, you're good.
Hall pass or no pass?
I'm gonna go find a hall pass. See you later, Holly.
All right, but I've got my eye on you. If you even so much as try to sneak me a phony pass, I get to chop your boogery hands off.
They say I'm so ugly that clocks stop when I look at them. Ever seen the movie 3 O'Clock High, where the kid has to battle a bully? I'm sure that won't happen to me. I can't reach it, but boy do I wish that I could. A school bell. They tell us when we're allowed to get bent. Bell, for whom have you tolled? I can't reach it. Grandma says I'll hit a growth spurt if I stop doing that thing in the bathroom so much. This baby turns the lights on and off. Hey, baby, do I turn you on? I prefer to be able to see what's going on. Well, sometimes I do. This is the eye wash station I used after Brittany colored in my eyeballs with Sharpies. I wish you'd start the conversation for once. My eyes don't need to be washed. I washed them last week. This poor guy's missing bits and pieces. Will you go to prom with me? Finally, I can explore someone's anatomy. I can see your dick from here. It's a microscope, not a microphone. Unless I'm getting school credit for it, there's no need to use the microscope. There's a little tiny society in there, just trying to make a living. Puny Petri people, I am your god. There, I crushed the tiny organisms in this dish. Happy? They look like cabinet drawers, but they're not. Your entire existence is a lie. None of these open, they're just false fronts. Don't people in France, like, eat these? Let's have a heart-to-heart. Why do you feel the need to appear so rugged? It's a little too late for CPR. It's a dissected frog, and probably tomorrow's lunch. You know, Mr. Dead Frog, sometimes I envy you. This doesn't seem very consensual. I could commit a tiny murder with these. Looking sharp, boys. No way, I could cut myself. That's a weird way to sit on a stool. I'm unpopular enough without molesting students. Let's keep it that way. What you reading?
I stumbled upon some weird report on a massive supply of toxic chemicals under the school. Seems to be like a secret lab or something.
Sounds like a ridiculous conspiracy theory with no truth to it whatsoever.
Well, you might be right. Just like you were right about 9/11. Here, this'll prevent the government from reading your mind when you play with yourself.
This tinfoil hat will keep my thoughts from being transmitted to the mothership. He already gave me a tinfoil hat, so I'll let him be. Don't want him to think I'm gang-stalking him. This is a Bunsen burner. They're used for burning members of the Bunsen family. I thought burners were cell phones made for drug dealers. Ouch! They're still hot! Gotta love those elements. Oxygen is my favorite. I'm a bit of an addict. Say, can you lend me a few elements? Under the table? Nope. It's not a scratch and sniff. Damn, I was looking forward to the sulfur one. Yes, it's a really nice trash can. You talking trash? Have I made that joke already? Probably. So nice I said it twice, right? Never gets old. Rifle through discarded science lab experiments? That's gonna have to be a hard no. So this is what we look like naked. And here I thought our ultra skinny arms and legs were a genetic defect. Are you assuming my bone structure? I've got my own bones to touch, thanks. Grandma hates this evolution poster because she says evolution is a myth like birth control. Hey dude, don't look now, but you're being followed by monkeys. Over millions of years, humans have evolved hands just to touch this poster. Have you ever met Mothman? Great, now I have a blind spot in the center of my vision. I can't get up there. Is that seriously how babies are made? It's a chalkboard, not a talkboard. I worry if I touch it, I'll interrupt the cycle of life. Or even worse, I'll get pregnant. Sugar. A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. But an entire bag can make anything go down. Ah, sugar. Everything a growing kid and future diabetic needs. If you think learning science is for squares, well, okay, yeah, judging by those frames, maybe it is. I can't deny it. I really want his glasses. A hilarious poster promoting edutainment. Technically speaking, we all have our eye on each other. Pretty gross. It's for looking at, not touching at. Yep, it's a pooter. Computer, initiate self-destruct sequence. I don't have the password, the need, or the desire to use it. Speakers are for hearing, not looking. I'm not really into public speaking, to speakers, or at all, really. I get it, I'm short. Scientist Francis Crick was on LSD when he came up with the double helix theory. Don't do drugs, kids, unless you want to be a scientist. I can feel my brain learning as we speak. Nope, forgot already. Grandma says to never touch anyone's DNA. Half empty or half full? Honestly though, who cares? Hello. I have no idea what's in there. It might turn me into a horrible mutant. That Erlenmeyer sure knows how to make a good flask. My scientific deduction concludes that it won't talk back. I'd rather not have my fingerprints on this when it inevitably turns up as evidence in a meth lab bust. Vials that look empty, but are overflowing with 78% nitrogen, 20% oxygen, and 2% nerd breath. I think you're vile. Got him. I don't want to make any test tube babies. All of this lab equipment is older than I am. Sleep tight, beakers and beakettes. If I break anything, I'm dead meat. I better just leave them alone. She looks a bit unsure of what to do with those chemicals. It kind of makes me nervous, to be honest. I wouldn't want to startle her. She might drop those chemicals and cause the entire school to explode. Imagine that, a chemical explosion happening in this school. That'd be crazy. Mixing some chemicals, eh? What are you making?
According to my calculations, this should make either some silly putty or a deadly noxious gas.
Oh, I see. Could you find out after I leave the room? Thanks. Will you go to prom with me?
Ha! That'd be an experiment.
Yeah! Experiment on me!
Ew, gross. No.
Aw. I'm pretty sure that's where they store all the dead frogs. Well. If it isn't my old enemy cabinet, we meet again. I won't let your death be in vain, little froggy. I shall wear you upon my head with pride. It's a microscope. When you look into it, you can faintly see how much I give a shit. Focus, damn you! Unless I'm getting school credit for it, there's no need to use the microscope. This looks like a great beaker for holding chemicals. I'm so happy it found a perfect home in this lab. speaker, I barely knew her. Buzzing! As much as I'd love to carry it around, it'd just end up breaking, and the shards would somehow find a way to puncture my lungs. It's a pretty excellent sample of a stool. Grandma always says talking to stool ain't that cool. I'm not gonna sit down until I find a prom date. Here you go.
Whoa, you came through. I knew you'd do whatever we say, like a little bitch. I guess you aren't as pathetic as you look.
Thanks?
Yeah, we have your stupid hall pass ready. And if you tell anyone you got it from us, we'll cut you so many times, you'll be begging for a stab.
I won't. I promise. Sweet! My very own fake hall pass. Finally! Freedom at my fingertips. Let's see Holly try to stop me now. Those are the cool boys. They don't give two shits about nothing. Touching them would be a one-way ticket to Drowntown via the toilet. I'll check in with the cool boys and their toilet wine progress after I test out my new hall pass. Check it out, I got a hall pass. Ka-ching! In your face, Holly.
I don't know how you did it, but enjoy this victory. It won't last. You may have won the battle, but the war is far from over, son.
Just be happy for me, goddammit.
If I don't frown, I've let my guard down.
Fine. Have fun watching this free butt walk around freely. Now step aside.
So be it. I'll get you next time. Next time!
By the way, I saw some kids cutting class in the hallway over there.
Duty calls! In these halls!
Enough already!
Hey, Coop! Over here!
How's it going?
Lousy.
Want to talk about it?
I'm trying to hand out these flyers to help spread awareness about how underfunded the school is and how stupid all of these students are as a result. Not to mention my big story about the shady backdoor government funding deals that are totally going on here.
That, sounds pretty serious.
It is! Unfortunately, nobody seems to give a damn. I only got one person to take a flyer today, and he only took it because the boys' bathroom was out of toilet paper. Sheep! They're all sheep!
Well, what if I help get some more eyes on your flyers?
That's awfully sweet of you, Coop. No offense, but the only thing people here seem to care about less than my flyers is you.
None taken. And I know, but let me try. You've always been nice to me, so allow me to repay the favor. Besides, what have you got to lose? More flyers that nobody's willing to take?
All right, fine. Here's a USB drive with the flyers on it. You'll need to make more copies. You could try using the secretary's printer. The library's printer got stolen. Maybe you can at least post them where people will accidentally look at them.
I'll get right on it.
Oh, and try not to make anybody's life worse in the process. You know how you can be.
I'll do my damnedest. No promises.
Ah, shucks. I appreciate it. Thanks, Duder.
I better go find something to plug this USB thumb drive into. That's Sawyer. She's my oldest friend. Well, my only friend. At least I think she's my friend. Or she's just being polite. I don't want to sink this friendship. Hey, any idea where I could print these out?
I think there might be a printer in the faculty office.
Okay, thanks. I'll check into it. printer scanner copier combo would be great to use if the receptionist doesn't stop me. The fine print on the copier reads, "Press genitals against glass at your own risk."
That printer is for staff only, Cooper. That printer is for staff only, Cooper.
That's the receptionist that runs the school's front desk. She obviously got tired of her job years ago. No thanks. I don't want to grab that old lady. She's not my...
Look out! There's a three-headed orangutan behind you!
Nice try, dear, but that gag's older than me.
Come on! Can I please use the printer?
You know what? I guess I can let you. Oh my god! Look behind you! It's a three-headed orangutan!
Ah! Where is it?
Gotcha.
God damn it!
What if I give you a big hug? Then can I use the printer?
I get all the hugs I need from my girlfriends in my nightly ceramics class, sweetie.
Really? That actually sounds kinda nice. Where do I sign up?
Sorry, Shug. Much like the faculty printer, it's no kids allowed.
God damn it!
She can't be reasoned with. I'll have to find another way to distract her. Starsky and Hutch are in trouble again? Jeez, these two might as well start living here. They feel like a couple of quarreling dudes. Rough around the edges, but tender inside. What are you guys in for?
This narc keeps saying I beat him, which is true, but don't go around narking about it.
You call that a beating? You're lucky we're in the principal's office, or else I'd show you what a beating is.
Will you both go to prom with me?
I'm busy that night, but his schedule's wide open to go to prom with you.
Nuh-uh, I know for a fact he ain't busy, and he'd be honored to take you, Coop. In fact, he's already picked out a suit. It's Paisley. You'll love it.
I already said no, dickbag. You take him.
No fucking way.
Okay then, at least we settled that without hurting anyone's feelings. This is out of my jurisdiction. See ya. I'm back for more. You obviously hate each other. Why do you even hang out?
Because he's my best friend, even though he hurts me.
Dude, that's how relationships are supposed to work.
No, it's not. We're supposed to use our words.
Guys, maybe you should...
Shut the fuck up, Coop!
Can you believe this fucking kid?
I know, right? He thinks he's fucking Dr. Phil or some shit.
Listen, I'm sorry I haven't been the best about expressing my feelings. I guess my anger just manifests itself in violence because that's the only thing I've seen my parents do. But together, I think maybe we can learn to break the cycle.
Yeah, you're right. I could have been more receptive to your positive behavior, and not just your violent behavior. I know that when I lash out, it exacerbates emotions. And when tempers get to that next level, I tend to lose my cool and open up to authority figures. Instead of you.
See?
Shut the fuck up, Coop! I love you, almost as much as I hate Coop's dumbass suggestions.
Aw, I love the way you hate him.
Ooh, this is even steamier than the romance novels on my e-reader.
Damn, they really know how to lock lips. I'm learning a lot just by watching. Why am I staring at her? Now's my chance. I'll grope the elderly when I don't have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll let her remain distracted by those two. I'm back for more. Maybe I can help.
Maybe you can fuck off!
See what I have to deal with?
Guys, let's be constructive here. Why don't you each vocalize your issues with one another?
My biggest issue right now is with a little dweeb sticking his nose where it doesn't belong.
What the hell, man? The kid's just trying to help.
Yeah. Oh, what? Now you guys are ganging up on me? Classic knock behavior, right there. Just leave us alone. Great. It sounds like we're closing in on a breakthrough here. You guys should honestly just get over it. You're right. He should get over it.
Well, you should stop using violence to solve your issues.
Oh, so I'm violent now? I'll show you violent. Jeepers. Let's all just calm down.
The only way you'll calm him down is with a fucking tranquilizer dot.
Me? The only way you'll calm him down is by putting him in a headlock until he goes limp.
Try it. I'll punch you so hard your eyes will rattle around in your head like a Yahtzee cup.
Guys, oh really? I'll tear you a new asshole, and then I'll tear you a third hole to connect it with your dick hole.
You'll never get the chance. I'm gonna go back in time and tear off your dad's goddamn scrotum with a pair of pliers to make you unborn.
The hell you will! I'll tell my dad to impregnate your mom so she can give birth to a real man who will grow up in 2 days and kick your ass!
That's not how the human body works! And you would try to get your dad involved. Sure as shit can't fart on your own.
Hey! Fuck you!
No! Fuck you!
Hey, you two better knock it off before I knock both of you off!
No need to thank me. I'm just glad I could help. Why am I staring at her? Now's my chance! I'll grope the elderly when I don't have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll let her remain distracted by those two. It's a computer that Patty mainly uses for solitaire. I'm not much of a hacker. Siri, begin self-destruct. Don't get so excited. It's a potted plant, not a pot plant. It's growing healthy right where it is, so I'm gonna leave it. I'll talk to the plant when it turns into a beanstalk that lets me climb out of this awful town. That printer scanner copier combo would be great to use if the receptionist doesn't stop me. I can't pick it up, but maybe that's not a bad thing in this case. The fine print on the copier reads, "Press genitals against glass at your own risk." Damn, I must have inserted it the wrong way. Why does that always happen with USB drives? Better try again. I guess I must have had it right the first time? Gah! Okay, let's give it one more try. What the? How come that didn't work on my first try? God damn it! I hate technology! Oh well, at least the copies are printed. Copy that. Okay, I have the flyers printed out. Now I just gotta find some nice spots in school to hang them up. Looking good, if I do say so myself, flyers. And I do. Okay, now that I have these flyers, I just need to find 3 good spots in school to hang them up. You did good, Mr. Copy Machine. I bet Mrs. Copy Machine is so proud. The copier served its purpose already. I hope it can die in peace now. Psst, Mr. Copy Machine, let's keep this our little secret. I already used that for what I needed. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. Why? I already printed Sawyer's flyers. That's a damn good spot for a flyer if I do say so myself, and I do. That's some quality signage. This should definitely win me points with Sawyer. All right, Mr. Flyer, I've done my job. Now it's your turn. I just put it up to date, genius. I'm not tearing it down. This announcement board is for advertising all the cool activities that I am banned from. Word up, announcement board. Can you help me not be so lonely that I'm talking to an announcement board? No thanks. While I always love a nice corkboard, I'm all stocked up at the moment.
It's Netherton High School, my hell away from home. Damn you, school! Why do you have to make my life so difficult? I can't reach it, but boy do I wish that I could. That's some pretty sweet chin hair he's got going there. I better not. He'd probably write a poem about it for a spoken word show. You know smoking is bad for your health, right?
So is living, Daddy-O.
That was super deep, man. Say, is that poop on your face?
That's my soul patch, baby. I got so much soul.
You're pretty lucky to be able to grow facial hair at this age.
All right, baby, you got me. It's poop.
Whatever it takes to look cool, man.
You got that right, baby.
A tightrope walker tried to walk across the power lines. This is all that's left of him. How's it hanging, Shoes? It's too high and you know it. At least the gardener is trying to do his job. Shame that junkies leave so many of their used hypodermic needles in these shrubs, though. Really takes away from the natural beauty. I don't want no shrubs. A shrub is a plant that gives me allergies. Hanging out the passenger side of the ambulance ride, trying really hard to breathe. Don't want to talk. Must be bushed. Look at all this great grassroots marketing. Now people just lean on it while they smoke grassroots. Ads and titties. Ads, ads, and titties. Nah, I don't have any interest in any of these ads, so I'll leave them right where they are. It's a handicap parking sign. This thing has been knocked over by drunk faculty members more times than I can count. Park your wheels here. I like the pole and the hole, even though I don't know what either of those are. Given the number of bikes that have been stolen from this rack over the years, I'm surprised the rack itself is still here. Nice rack. This is the best and only rack I've ever touched. This takes trash to the dolphins. Hey, Pennywise, you down there? I know my life is going down the drain, but let's not make it a literal thing. Looks like this bike had to be put down. Hey! That's the town bicycle. Everyone's had a ride. You dirty girl. This tree has seen some shit. I never touch ants without asking for their permission first. I'm not the Lorax. I don't speak for the trees. Toilet paper doesn't grow on trees. Or does it? I'm so confused. TP, you are the ultimate asswipe. I'll be here all week. I'd prefer not to. I don't know if it's been used or not. Man, I wish I had a cool scar like that. All I have are the mental ones. Better not touch him. He probably knows a pimp who will curb stomp me. Hello, suspicious-looking student.
What up, scrawny potential customer? You look like you need my help.
Will you go to prom with me?
Kid, with enough scratch, I'll put on a tiara, do the Macarena, and rock your virgin world on a moonlit beach.
Wow. And how much is that?
$28.
That's cheaper than I expected.
Yeah, well, nobody takes me out dancing anymore. We doing this or what?
Too rich for my blood. You can help me?
Easy. How about some steroids to beef up? Maybe some bovine growth hormones. I got it. We'll pump some synthol into those noodle arms and the ladies will be all over you.
You really think that would work? I mean, no, I'm not into that stuff.
Don't jerk me around, kid. I'm running a business here. What'll it be? I've got reefer hash, rock horse, goofballs, Valkyrie, MDMA, NAACP, ESRB. I've got Applejacks, Antifreeze, El Diablo, Blip Flops, Zoomies, Electric Kool-Aid, Tab Star Tea, Tauntaun, Jamaican Red Hair, Jello, the Blue, and those sweet Coke pens from the faculty. You name it, I got it.
Just browsing, thanks. So you're a drug dealer? Does the school know about this?
You aren't thinking of squealing on me, are ya?
No.
Oh, good. Because if you did, I'd have to pump you so full of wiffle dust your heart would burst out of your chest.
No, we're good. What's the going rate on plip-plops?
Plip-plops go for 10 apes per finger.
Ah, darn. I'm short on abes.
Come back when you need some of the hard stuff, runt.
Well, I'll leave you to it. Good luck with the drugs. That's one happy narwhal covered in what I hope is bird poop. What are you so happy about? You were murdered! Okay, I touched it. Now I have bird shit on my hands. I guess it's better than boogers. Edward E. Netherton, founder of Netherton High School, hunted and killed this baby narwhal after a 3-month excursion in Alaska to avenge the death of his wife, Edna E. Netherton. Edward killed this mighty baby narwhal to death with its own horn while its mother watched. Jeez, I'll never understand why that's a story this town wanted to name a high school after. Hello. This gold placard has Braille on it. Kinda feels like my acne. It used to be full of water. Wow. If you have any bottled up emotions you want to let out, I'm here for you. I'll let this bottle recycle itself if it wants to. Choose your own adventure, little fella. It's full of trash, but I'm pretty sure this is out of the school janitor's jurisdiction. Look at all that trash. You couldn't pay me enough money to touch that. Hobos love to sleep on this. Plaintiff, please approach the bench. Nah, think I'll walk around instead of waiting for a bus. How does somebody lose an entire loaf of bread? Or rather, what's wrong with it that they left it here? I loaf you do much. I'm not that hungry, and I've never been that hungry. I think it's a telephone pole, or a cross where they crucify bad students. You were a good tree, or maybe you weren't, and you deserve this. I guess I'll never know. I'm not gonna climb that. Also, I don't want any splinters. This is where the bus stops. They say only losers have to ride the bus to school. Thankfully, I've never had to do that. But I'm still a loser. Why do I always talk to inanimate objects? And why am I asking you? There, I touched it. My life is no better or worse having done so. Well, I'll be goshed. Someone didn't finish their bread. What's up, home slice? Thanks, but I'd rather grab a slice of life for a change. It's the tombstone where the old school was buried. Or was it an ancient native burial ground? I forget. Give it up for Mr. Dwayne Johnson, everybody. I could totally lift it up, but I don't want a hemorrhoid. I bet he plays songs about all kinds of deep things. Don't ever touch another dude's ex. What are you doing here?
YOLO, I'm just out here living life to the fullest. Going door to door, looking to score.
Any luck?
I've been getting looks, and I've been passing out winks and smiles.
Will you go to prom with me?
Maybe if you drew lipstick on your hand, that's a babe I could understand.
I was actually thinking you'd take my entire body to prom.
Oh, I don't think the rest of you. No, you're not as cute.
What are you, some kind of rock star?
As far as these chicks are concerned, I'm a sensitive, heart-throbbing, tear-jerking, seat-wetting rock star.
Oh, so you're just trying to impress high school girls?
Trying It's pretty easy when you have a guitar.
Aren't you old enough where it's kinda, I don't know, creepy as hell?
What's so creepy about fingering something other than a guitar?
Where'd you learn to play guitar?
My stepdad started drinking and forgot about his guitar.
Oh, that sucks having a dad who drinks. Mine died, so I can kinda relate.
Dead dads are better than drunk dads who beat you up and make you eat ants out of the garden.
Think I'd get a girlfriend if I learned guitar?
Maybe if you put a guitar over your face and draw a better one in its place.
I don't think I'd want to do that.
In that case, bud, call a gravedigger on your face and have him bury it deep in a grave.
Okay, I gotta go. Shine on, you crazy creep.
Oh, whatever, bud. Peace and love.
I'm back for more! So, where exactly in the school would one score the good sniff markers?
In the school? Yeah, right. Those golden days have long since passed. Industrial grade markers got hardcore banned.
Why were they banned?
An anonymous student got busted snorting 32 of them in the air ducts during the Narwhals game, and it totally wasn't his fault that he huffboxed everyone in the gym below, or that the basketball team got highlighter lung and lost the championship.
Right. So where can I, score some?
I heard there's a black marker dealer outside the school, but I can't feel my legs due to a completely unrelated fall from some ductwork, so I can't try to track him down.
Okay, I'll see if I can sniff out the goods somewhere outside. Smell you later. Psst, hey, I heard you could get the hard stuff.
Of course, I've got the strongest markers in town.
Wow, how'd you know I was talking about markers?
I can sniff out a sniffer from a mile away. Hand over the money and this here deep blue jumbo-sized MarkTech marker is all yours.
Oh, I don't have any money. Could you just, like, give it to me?
Fuck no. But I suppose there's something you could do for me.
Go on, I could probably help.
See, I've been trying to bust into the kindergarten market, right? But every time I approach the playground, this damn kick-ass scar on my face sends those babies running for the hills. I take care of it myself, but I've been blacklisted from every pharmacy in town for buying up all their ephedrine.
So, what you're saying is...
Scarway, Scarbegone, Scarwash, Scarborough, Fairskin, Scar... whatever brand you can get your hands on. Give me the Scar Cream, and the marker is all yours.
Okay, got it. Refrigerator art, soon to be hand-delivered to disappointed parents. I'd make fun of you some more, but I honestly couldn't do any better. Mr. Jellyneck says, if you steal school art, he'll rip your ass apart. Let's be honest, Sawyer's Flyer looks way better than any of this art anyway, so I did them a favor. It says art, but there's none to be seen as far as I can tell. Art? Well, that's subjective. That's the most artistic thing on this wall. I better not screw it up. Looks like a tiny starving palm tree. You think you're so special because you produce oxygen, don't you? Well, try harder. I'll take it with me and set it free whenever I book a flight to Hawaii. Until that day, however, here it shall remain. Some poor hemophiliac is bleeding out somewhere. Band-Aids? More like AIDS band. dude. Gross. I could never pull off a hat like that, but you somehow make it work. Doesn't feel like they have a fever or anything like that. Do you have him in?
Ah, stranger danger.
Hey, I'm Coop, and I was...
Come near me again, and I'll call the police.
Can I ask you a question?
Kid, can you just not?
These are Nurse Gwendolyn's notes. I bet I could find out who's got the most STDs by flipping through them. First, I should probably learn what an STD is. If the school nurse catches me talking to her paperwork, she'll throw me in the psych ward. HIPAA regulations say no, but my teenage curiosity says yes. Well, I'm terrified of getting in trouble, so I'll listen to HIPAA. Yep, another outlet. Thanks, Edison. Why do you want me to die so badly? I think you're beautiful. That's Holly Pass, the hall monitor. She's a fascist. I'm not afraid of you, Holly. Someday I'll say that to her face. Yep, feels like light trapped in emulsion. Pottery that the students were forced to make so the school can sell them on eBay. At least I know where to go if all the school's toilets back up. If I break any of these, I'm sure I'll have to buy them, and I don't want them. Oh, it's a bell. How thrilling. A lot of people make fun of me for talking to you, but I know you get me. Why do you mock my height? It says, measure once, cut twice. That must be what happened when I was circumcised. One time Kent used this to break my nose. It's sturdier than it looks. Ouch! Damn splinters. Why? I bet I could crawl through that to get to, other vents. At least I know I've always got someone to vent to. God, I wish I had more friends. If only I was a giant. Look at me while I look at him while he looks at that painting. I'd rather just pick up the painting and slam it over his head for looking so pretentious. How's it hanging?
Hanging? Hanging? This is no gallery. Can't you see this painting is currently displayed on an easel and not hung upon the walls?
Sorry I asked.
As you should be.
Will you go to prom with me?
Yes, that is the name of this art piece.
That painting is called, Will You Go to Prom With Me?
No.
No what?
No, I will not go to prom with you.
I'm so confused. Is this one of those magic eye paintings? Because I don't see it.
You don't see it because your unrefined eye can't comprehend its brilliance.
Can you mansplain it to me?
This painting is, how you say, crap, but the #1 ribbon elevates it as a celebration. A celebration of crap. Whimsical commentary from the artist about the current state of art. Genius.
My grandma says I'm #1. I'm not high enough for this. Later.
Good riddance, Philistine.
This is a map and photo depicting the town of Netherton. You know, just in case you're lost, I guess. Oh, Netherton, why has the rest of the world moved on without you? I don't need a map. I already have one inside of my journal. This isn't art. It's just a bunch of simple colors and shapes. Hey, that's plagiarism. Don't give it an award. Ah, it's still wet. I smeared it. Now it's a smeary night. This is full of needles and blood. Sounds pretty metal to me. Wow, look at all this disease and trash. Ow! Okay, I touched it. Now to wait to see what random disease I get. An eye chart. ERTGOF. Hey, rude. You're lucky you're just a sign, or I'd kick your ass. It's not Braille, so no point in touching it. These pills must be for whenever trick-or-treaters come around. Pills. Once you pop, you can't stop. I don't know what valacyclovir is, but I don't think I need it. A marker holder to keep your markers in their place, crafty bastards. Oh, hi, markers. These markers are all dried up. How useless. It's some of those fake marshmallows that dry your mouth out. Talkin' to Cotton, a memoir by Cooper McCarthy. Soft little cotton balls, pleasant to the touch. Evidence that the nurse washes her hands. Reassuring. Your job must be very draining. I think we're in a drought. I better not. They must be waiting to reuse these. Budget cuts are rough. Band-aids? More like AIDS band. I tried putting them on, but they won't stick to anything anymore. These pills are just laying around all over the place. Not very childproof. I look forward to a complicated relationship with you as I get older. No way, I'll get addicted. Wonderful, now I can dress up as a sexy nurse. Hey, big boy. Turn your head and cough. Shouldn't the faces on these cabinets be healthy? This doesn't bode well. Mr. Yuck is somehow looking worse after all these years. I touched the sticker, but it remains stuck. And yet, life goes on. I wonder if this computer has everyone's medical history on it. I could print out an STD list and use it for extortion. I'll be monitoring you. I wish I could mess with students' files, but I'm no hacker. It says, cover your cough, which would be great advice if you weren't already sick and in the nurse's office. Talking to this poster is a great sign for my mental health. You're not supposed to cover your cough with the actual poster. I'll leave it where it is. Speakers are for hearing, not looking. Oh, great speaker, fill me with your wisdom. Nothing? Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. Come on, dude, get real. Sure, now they tell me. Solid advice. Thanks, poster. I don't need to steal this when I can get my very own at the Explosum store for the ultra low price of only $9.99. Wow, now that's a steal. This is where I like to hide during gym class. Oh, cool, I'm talking to a bed. What an adventure. Considering all the germs that have collected on it, I'm pretty sure I'll get sick if I use this bed. It's just an average old garbage can. I'll talk to the trash when Alzheimer's sets in. Until then, I'll stick to talking with people. I'll leave that to the negligent janitor. Looks like it's built to scale. Hey! Better to retain my minimal self-esteem. What do these bags hold? Blood? Vodka? Spit? Hello. It feels like a boob. I assume. I think that this is mostly used for when teachers come in with a major hangover. Hi there. I'm plenty hydrated, thanks. Tongue depressors. So sad. So, how's the family? I only would if there was still popsicles on them. Nurse Gwendolyn looks much less bloody than usual. Must be a good day. Anybody who works in here all day is probably covered in all kinds of germs, viruses, and diseases. No thank you. I need scarring cream, please.
Sorry, kid. It doesn't work on emotional scars.
That's, I don't need it for that.
Okay, well, I don't see any scars. No scars, no cream.
I have scars. I totally have scars. I definitely have a scar on my butt. It's split wide open down the middle.
Very funny, kid. No cream.
What I meant to say was, I have scars on my belly button. I've had it since birth.
I guess that's technically correct, but still no creep.
What I meant to say was, I have scars. My acne scars. I look like the frickin' moon over here.
Foundation, kid. It's over the counter. So are paper bags.
I'm already a target for ridicule amongst my peers, and everyone else.
Try the paper bag, kid. It's more for us than you.
What I meant to say was, I have scars. My cesarean scars. I look like I gave birth to a facehugger.
Do you even know what a cesarean is?
Yeah. It's when the doctor removes your, stomach with scissors to make room for the baby.
You're no good at lying, kid. Stick to booger eating.
Don't pretend like you know. What I meant to say was, I have scars down there. It's kind of in a private place, and, prom is coming up, so...
Say no more, kid. Just please don't whip your balls out. Here, as a favor to you, I'll give you the scarring cream. And as a favor to me, you can leave me alone and stop bothering me about your genital tearing.
Yes! Now I can give the scar cream to that crack dealer.
What?
Nothing. Torn balls.
Whatever, kid.
As much as I like bacteria-infected offices, I should get going. See ya.
Yeah, I hate it here too.
Nurse Gwendolyn looks much less bloody than usual. Must be a good day. Nurse, I'm in need of medical assistance.
Sorry, kid. We don't do plastic surgery.
That hurts my feelings more than you could possibly comprehend, but that's not what I meant.
Oh, so I guess you're here for the malnourishment? Or the foul body odor?
How about you stop guessing and I'll just tell you?
It's unorthodox, but I'll give it a try. Shoot.
Will you go to prom with me?
Are you over 18?
Not exactly.
Then no. Sorry, kid. I go all the way a bust on prom night.
Oh, okay. If I said yes, would we have had sex on prom night?
You could have played doctor on my naughty bits.
Huh. I feel sick and I should probably be resting somewhere far away from school.
You look fine to me. And your forehead doesn't feel hot.
Oh no, not my forehead. You gotta check my butt temperature like Grandma. It's a volcano back there.
Not a chance, kid. We stopped doing that after the thermometer broke off in Timmy Daniels and he butt-chugged all that mercury.
Jesus!
I know, I was worried too. But thanks to parental consent forms, everything turned out just fine.
But what happened to Timmy?
I don't know. I think he died of something.
Wow. So can I go home now?
No!
Damn it! Something weird is going on with me. I can't stop looking at, talking to, and touching things.
That's just your hormones acting up, Coop. Being really weird and gross is totally normal for someone your age.
You're probably sick of this conversation. I brought you the scar cream.
All right. Hey, thanks, kid. You ain't half bad. As promised, here's the hard stuff ready to be sniffed to your nose's content.
It's not for me, it's for a friend.
Whatever, kid, look. All I know is thanks to you, a nose junkie can sniff his way to heaven. And I'm able to sell goofballs to 6-year-olds. Thanks.
Oh, I feel like I didn't think this through. I think I'm in over my head. Well, see ya. A weed shirt. Does this mean I can smoke it? Wow, that scar cream really worked. Now he doesn't look scary anymore and can sell drugs to kids. You know, sometimes I feel like the only people I help are the wrong ones. not touch him. He probably knows a pimp who will curb stomp me. I know I gave you that scar cream and all, but could you please not market your product to 6-year-olds? I have enough bad stuff on my conscience.
Nope.
I appreciate your honesty.
So, do you want to buy some Slappy Jazz, Jim Jams, Jabroca, or Jesus Powder?
I'll just stick to getting high off abstinence. I'm getting dizzy just being in its proximity. How is this street legal? Here, I got that marker for you.
You did? No way! Gimme!
So, will you go to prom with me now?
Huh? What?
I'll take that as a maybe.
Here, man. Here's a little reward to remember me by.
A dick. On my face. You, really shouldn't have. Well, glad it could help. See ya. Hey, Mark, go easy on those markers. You might want to save a few brain cells and... Oh, there they go. Don't worry, I'll have your flyers hung up in 2 shakes of a seahorse's ass. Good advice in any situation. What is it, boy? Did Timmy fall down the septic tank? Is there a bully behind me? Is Grandma on fire? Speak, boy. I'd touch it, but that wouldn't be using caution now, would it? It's a mop bucket full of tears. I'll mop the floor with ya. I'm not taking that. It's all the janitor has left after his divorce. Try not doing that. Looks like it's some sort of self-help guide. Hey, Prince, how does it feel to be reincarnated as a book? I'd grab that, but I can't help myself. At least 70% of the garbage on Pacific Garbage Island is from our school. They should build a statue of us there or something. Jesus! These tables look like they came directly off a Garbage Pail Kids card. Jesus! These tables look like they came... These lunch tables have seen a lot of action over the years. Probably too much action. Honestly, I've never been able to eat in here. Whenever I see these filthy tables, I instantly lose what little appetite I had. What a great place to eat, if you want to spend the afternoon barfing up literal garbage. I don't want to steal anyone's spot. That's just asking for an ass kicking. Oh sure, I'll just sit down at the table without an appetite, a lunch, or a friend. Great idea. These tables are dirtier than the floor, and I wouldn't eat off the floor. Much like Temple of the Dog, when I look at these disgusting tables, I'm going hungry. These tables are dirtier than the floor, and I wouldn't eat off. Much like Temple of the Dog, when I look at these I'm not cleaning this up. These tables are in such poor condition, they might as well throw them away. I don't want to steal anyone's spot. That's just asking. I try to keep my hands clean. Touching these tables is not going to accomplish that. Why do I always talk to inanimate objects? And why am I asking you? Why do I always talk to inanimate objects? I appreciate all of your support. You realize there are other students in here, right? If they see me talking to a lunch table, I'll become an outcast. But who am I talking to right now? See you later, lunchroom table. See you later, lunchroom table. See you later, lunchroom. See you later, lunch. See you later, lunchroom. You realize there are other students in here, right? See you later, lunchroom. I appreciate all of your support. You realize there are other... Why do I always talk to inanimate objects? See you later, lunch. You realize there are other... You realize there are... You realize there are... See you later, lunch. You realize there are others. Let's table this conversation for later. Look at that sad, sorry guy. I feel sad and sorry for him. No thanks. I don't want to get my hands dirty. You missed a spot.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know I'm slacking.
Will you go to prom with me?
Oh, sorry, kid. You're cute and all, but I can't bear to be around romance right now. It's just too painful to be reminded of my soon-to-be ex-wife.
Think your soon-to-be ex-wife would go to prom with me?
Fuck you, kid! Why don't you go ask her yourself? She's probably at least telepathically moving on without me.
You miss a lot of spots, to be honest.
Oh, I feel like I ain't got no reason to clean no more since my wife left me. We're going through a divorce, and my cleaning skills ain't what they used to be. Every piece of white trash reminds me of her. I can't bring myself to throw anything away.
That sucks, man. I'm just a kid. Don't have much advice.
Oh, I'm sorry to lay that on you. It's just, I heard it through the grapevine, and by grapevine I mean stalking her, that she's taking out a new fella to lay telepathy. It's not fair. That was our special spot. I hope her day turns out horrible.
This is a lot of personal information. Your tears are doing half the mopping around here.
I can't help it. I just miss my wife so much. Oh, Beverly. Her curly blonde hair, her permanent scowl, that rare smile that shines like a freshly buffed bathroom floor.
That's, very sweet. Wish there was something I could do to help. Say, can I borrow your keys?
My keys? Well, what do you need them for? Oh.
I was going to key the car of your soon-to-be ex-wife's date.
Oh, that's awfully sweet of you, little buddy. The thing is, they're not on me, and I can't remember where I left them. I could have left them in one of my crying spots, like the faculty lounge or the boiler room, so maybe check those places.
Okay, I'll check those out, and maybe give those crying spots a test drive.
Oh, trust me, they're the best darn crying spots in the whole school.
Well, good luck out there.
Oh, if luck be a lady, she would have left me too. Oh, Beverly.
Got a few questions, if you don't mind. Well, good luck.
Oh, if luck be a lady.
Gross. Smells like a bunch of little dead things stuffed into one big dead thing. A turducken of dead things. I've already been in that trash can today. Maximum trash. I hear that they wash these once a week. Something about saving water and boosting our immune systems. Now I'm immune to cholera. Silverware. Silver here. Zing! I actually bring my own utensils from home, so I'm good. I prefer silverware with the soft rubber on the end. I am impressed they found silver sporks, though. These are the snacks too old to sell in the vending machines. It's like an elephant cracker graveyard. Ooh, damn girl, you are such a snack. Nobody wants these, and I include myself in the nobody group, as usual. Plates for all of your plate-related needs. Who's your favorite philosopher? Is it Plato? Ha ha! No wonder I'm an orphan. Whoops. Okay, seriously. How many vending machines does this school need? Pure taurine. Get yourself the kind of unstoppable energy that only unfiltered room temperature bull piss can give you. I'm not thirsty, except for a prom date. Lunch trays, freshly licked clean by rats from yesterday. Tray isn't much for conversation. Believe me, I've tried. I don't need these, but if I ever do, I'll know where to look. They look great for holding soup. I always hear the cool kids talk about smoking a bowl. How do they smoke you? I don't understand. Please, sir, can I not? This guy's kawaii as fuck and looks like he has a fashion designer on speed dial. I attempt to steal his amazing t-shirt. I lose 10 klepto points. Hi.
Oh, your face is making me nauseous.
Excuse me.
I thought cave trolls stayed in their caves.
Hey.
Please, stop using up my oxygen.
I wonder if I made the team. Any team. I didn't try out for anything, but they once put my name on a list on accident. What a great day that was. I wish something interesting would happen to me for once, so I could actually feel like I was a part of something. I have nothing worthwhile to contribute to this announcement board. There's loads of people in here, so someone's bound to see this. There we go. Sawyer's definitely gonna think of me as her best friend now. Well, hopefully. Go narwhals. What kind of a mascot is a narwhal anyway? Not a tiger or a bear or something fierce? A fish with a horn. So imposing. Can't reach it, dipshit. Boy, would you look at the time. Can't reach it, dipshit. Time is meaningless. Those lights are really bright. I probably shouldn't be staring into them like this. It's too high and you know it. Lights, camera, action. Damn, nothing happened. Guess I'm not a director after all. What a shame. I'm allergic to everything on this menu. I thought you could only get food poisoning from ingesting food, but now that I've touched it, I'm not so sure. You're not food! Stop spreading lies! That is one heaping scoop of lunch lady right there. That's, unsanitary. Yeesh! This food smells like a wet wad of death.
Why don't I reduce you into a wet wad of death for that comment?
I'm sure it's not your fault. I doubt the school gives you much of a food budget.
What's a food budget?
I'm not gonna miss eating here after I graduate.
Do you need something, mouth breather? Or are you just here to fog up my sneeze guard?
Will you go to prom with me?
Kid, I could fit your entire tiny body inside of me without feeling it.
I'm gonna forget I heard that. What culinary crimes are on the lunch menu today?
The only crime I see is all the pimples your face is harboring, pipsqueak.
Do you know where I could find a kid named Jake?
There's 500 Jakes at this school. 498 after yesterday's tuna surprise. Could you be more specific?
He likes gross fish chips.
Those nightmare chips? Why would you want those sodium-soaked snacks when you could have something good for you? Like my delicious triple-fried, lot-stuffed, semi-thawed meatloaf with a quilted nacho cheese and melted spatula, all resting on a bed of all pork rinds.
Sounds, delicious. Maybe later. So, back to Jake. Any idea where I could find him?
Just look for some queasy little twink. Other than yourself, of course.
Hey there, I have a quick question.
couldn't get enough of my secret sloppy Joe sauce, huh?
I'll let you get back to making poison.
Joke all you want, but from this day forth, you'll never know what's in your lunch, kid.
What a shame. I'm allergic to everything on this menu. Can't reach it, dipshit. You're not food! Stop spreading lies! It's a speaker to tell us about lunch, the weather, incoming active shooters, you know, the usual. I get it, I'm short. I'm not really into public speaking, to speakers, or at all, really. I can't help but stare at a beauty with blue hair. I checked, and yes, they're tangible. Hi there.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Hey there, do you mind if I...
Could you not?
Excuse me, but
You're like a moron who's secretly an idiot.
Vikings say narwhals look exactly like corpses when they're floating in the water, which is a great metaphor for our sports teams. What kind of a mascot is a narwhal anyway? Not a tiger or a bear or something fierce. A fish with a horn. So imposing. Oh, feels good. That's some quality banner material. It's piling up, just like our future student debt. What a garbage idea. I don't want to rub rubbish. Jeez, you'd think she was meeting Elvis or something. They have laws against that sort of thing. Is this line even moving? You guys have been here all lunch period.
Have you ever noticed how perfect Kent's teeth are? His smile just melts me. I'd do anything to go on just one date with him. I'd punch my own mother in the throat. I'd kill my best friend and burn the body.
Are you serious?
Dead serious. Speaking of dead, can you get lost? I'd just die if Kent saw me talking to a loser like you.
Oh man, you're right. What was I thinking? Sorry for existing. I'll just get out your hair then.
I don't forgive you. Bye.
Still waiting?
Still trying to talk to me?
I was just being friendly.
Just don't.
That just might be the worst t-shirt in the world. He strikes me as the kind of person you don't want to touch. What are you gonna have Kent write in your yearbook?
Oh, good question. I don't even know. I saved up my lunch money for 3 weeks to afford it, though. I better think of something good.
Wait, you've gotta pay him to get him to sign it?
Plebs like us should be honored to have the opportunity to even gaze upon his glory, let alone borrow a moment of his precious time.
You do know that he's probably a total jerk because people like you let him act this way, right? Plus, he's already stupid rich. Why would you pay him to write in your book? This whole thing is stupid.
Don't criticize me! It's moments like this that make it so fun to watch Kent beat you up!
Ugh, whatever, dude. So, let me get this straight. You're waiting in line for your entire lunch period just to pay Kent, the biggest jerk at Netherton High, to sign your yearbook? I just want to make sure I've got all the facts, because if I do, that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Leave me alone! You're not Kent!
Ah, you've got problems, buddy. I wish somebody loved me as much as he loves Kent. No thanks. I'm honestly creeped out by anybody who worships Kent that much. You waiting in line to have Kent sign your yearbook?
Oh my gosh, yes. I slept here all last night so I could get a good spot in line.
You slept in the cafeteria? That's, pretty dedicated.
Oh, I'm Kent's #1 fan. I own all his dead pets, even the Cocker Spaniel that died under mysterious circumstances.
Okay. What do you see in Kent? He's kind of a jerk.
Oh, don't say that! Kent is an angel! Just look at his dreamy eyes, the wispy hair, his subtle, smug smile, and soft, sensitive skin that is so smooth to the touch. Sigh. So I'm told.
Perfectly healthy behavior. That's Kent's personal bodyguard. I wonder how much Kent's parents pay him to beat up his peers.
I beat up adults for him too. Now line up or get lost.
If I touch him, I'll probably lose an arm.
If you touch me, it's self-defense. Do it.
Maybe later when I've lost the will to live.
I'll be waiting.
Hey,
Look, kid. If you're trying to get Sir Kent's autograph, you're gonna have to line up right here like everyone else. No cutsies.
No. I just wanted to...
No cutsies.
Get out of my bubble! Hey, what are you trying to kiss me or something, weirdo? Get in line.
Oh, look. It's Kent.
You see that line, Dick Nips? It's not for decoration. Get in the back of the line like everyone else, and if you're lucky, I'll only charge you double for my autograph.
I don't want you to sign my yearbook, dude.
Come on, Coop. Didn't you get voted most likely to get murdered by Kent?
Yeah, and I don't want to commemorate it. Thanks.
Suit yourself. Let me know if you change your mind. I'll even write your epitaph in there.
Your family is filthy rich, dude. Why are you taking money for autographs?
Well, Pissface, my autograph in the freshman yearbook pre-prom is top shelf stuff, especially with this being my second senior year. Some people collect these things. Nice things. Don't get all butthurt because you can't afford nice things.
Or is it because you can't afford these nice things since your parents cut you off for being held back a grade? Sawyer said that you cried when they cut up your credit card. Bald even.
Keep talking like that and I'll have to do something about it. Say, I heard your browser history got posted on billboards all over town. Wonder how that happened.
Very funny. You won't be able to do pranks like that anymore now that your family cut off your gravy train. I heard that Circle J is hiring. Ever thought of applying for a part-time gig to supplement your income?
Seriously, dude. Thanks for the bullshit advice, but if I were you, I'd walk away while you still have your legs.
Would your parents still bail you out of jail after an assault charge?
You're goddamn right they would.
Oh, you know I'm just fooling with you, right? Just jokes. Please don't hurt me.
Walk away.
Why do you hate me so much?
You see, Coop, the ecology of a modern-day high school is a delicate balance that must be precisely maintained at all times. I'm a white hat bully. I bully for good, not for evil. If it weren't for bullies like me, everyone would be eating their boogers and sucking their thumbs. Who would make fun of the kid with the boner? Who would make fun of the LARPing kids? Who would all the hot girls date? I give people the opportunity for change, a chance to see the light. I'm a mirror for self-reflection, and I'm gonna make you less shitty no matter what, even if it kills you.
Yeah, it's too bad for you that I'm totally confident in who I am and don't need your acceptance to feel validated as a person.
Let's not kid ourselves, cumface.
Well, I don't LARP at least.
A drop in the bucket, pal. You've got a long way to go.
What would you say if I told you I know the real reason why you didn't graduate?
What are you getting at, Piss Pants? Everyone knows I got held back on purpose so I can be the only hunk to ever get voted prom king 5 times.
Oh, so it definitely isn't because you failed every single class except for culinary arts? That you were nowhere near the required credit count to graduate?
No, that's ridiculous. You're way off base, Poop Scoop. Everyone knows that I'm here for the sole purpose of defending my prom king title and to keep all the dickweeds like you in line. But that second part is more of a hobby than anything else.
That's weird, because I heard that your final report card went missing last year, like someone stole out of your mailbox or something. Was that just a rumor? Weird rumor. Wonder where it ended up if it did go missing. Probably not in the hands of a dickweed like me or anything. Hope it's somewhere safe.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying you have it, Queef Beef?
I'm just saying, I bet you make a mean quiche.
Mr. Beef makes a mean knuckle sandwich if you'd like a sample.
You want mustard on that?
No thanks. I'm on a low violence diet.
Then I suggest you forget whatever it is you think that you know, and if you don't, that one time I tied your shoelaces to a moving vehicle won't seem half as bad.
All right, I get it, you brutes. What do I have to do to get you to leave me alone?
You could stop pissing me off with every breath you take, for starters. Or you could move or be buried alive or some shit. But then our lives wouldn't be as fun, would they, Coop? The only thing I'm going to miss after graduation is tormenting you. I'm going to miss throwing your photo albums in the toilet. I'll miss posting your social security number on the dark web. I'll miss sending you to gay conversion therapy, or that time I switch your antidepressants with depressants. And I'll definitely miss paying your dentist to replace your teeth with little tiny dildos.
I definitely won't miss getting my armpit hair ripped out, or having aluminum foil thrown to my mouth whenever I yawn.
It's such a shame. School is a lot more fun when there's a puss tush to torment, and you're the biggest puss tush a man like me could ask for.
Soon it'll be the last time you see this puss tush. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Oh, I will. I've got some real good shit in the works for you. Consider it a farewell from yours truly. You'll see.
What does that mean?
Oh, nothing. Good luck trying to make it to graduation day.
Ah, shit. You look busy. I'll leave you to it.
I'm always too busy for you. Don't come back.
It's a book on how to read a book. I can't read. It's a dirty secret. I've just been winging it. Shh, don't tell anyone, book. I should probably read the How to Read a Book book first. A copy of Green Eggs and Ham. Who was reading this in high school? Must be Chet. It's not easy being green, book. Nah, if I pick it up, then I'm legally obligated to read the whole thing in one sitting. Every time I stare at his shirt, I get dizzy. Wait, is this a secondhand high? Whoa! My hand, like, disappeared into his shirt. You know what's funny?
Whoa, my drug dealer said not to talk to strangers.
You know what?
Not now, kid. I am way too high.
Hello.
Before you say anything, make love, not war.
Look, all the best generic soda products that don't infringe on any copyrights. Nice cans. It's out of order, as usual. Wow, Jake looks like he's about to puke his pants off. That dude is just waiting to erupt in a vomitous explosion. Touching him isn't gonna help anyone. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm great. I might blow chunks. I think I'm dying.
You don't look so good. Maybe I should get the nurse.
Nah, I'm fine. I just need a minute.
What you need is a stomach pump.
Maybe I shouldn't have eaten those anchovy chips so fast.
That's a lot of empty bags at your feet.
Anchovy chips. They're so goddamn good. I ate so many last time, I think I'm gonna... But I could go for some more right now. You got any?
What I meant was you should throw those bags in the trash.
Screw you. What am I, the janitor?
Well, you ignore trash like you're the janitor, but you cry about your ex-wife way less, so I guess not. What's your name?
Jake. Jake Upchuck.
Upchuck? Isn't that a little on the nose?
Huh? It's my name. What are you talking about?
I'm breaking the fourth... never mind. You, didn't notice a note in your lunch, did you?
A note in my lunch? Nah. Though to be honest, anything that gets between me and my anchovy chips is likely to get chewed and or swallowed.
So you wouldn't have noticed if there was a note in there? Interesting. See you later, regurgitator. These exit doors were welded shut years ago, and I have no idea why. It just screams fire hazard. Fuck you, doors! Let me out of here! They're sealed shut, so we can't escape this prison. That's the most beautiful exit sign I've ever seen. Is that a demand? Thanks, but I'm no longer collecting exit signs. It's a fire alarm. I pulled this once. Nothing happened. Our school doesn't have the budget for a fire alarm. I don't want to alarm you, but I don't think you work. Jesus, the recycling bin is completely empty, but there's a ton of trash next to it. Bunch of savages.
Really? We're recycling puke now too? You know, puke is technically already recycled. Not my job, buddy. The sign says, eat what you're served. That's life in a nutshell, isn't it? Don't guilt me, sign. I'm not in the mood. There's starving kids in here, too. Ah, a semi-gloss finish. A quality poster. A vegetable dispensing vending machine. In other words, the least popular vending machine in the entire school. When was the last time you were restocked? You smell kinda funky. It's out of order, as usual. Ah, energy drinks. Liquid crack. You know, Blue Magma sounds like the name of a cool sci-fi movie. My heart already beats fast enough due to social anxiety, so the last thing I need is an energy drink. I'm bitter just thinking about it. Just because you rhyme doesn't mean you're clever. It's filled with all the classics. Dortiros, Chodies, and Otis Spunkhauer's cookie-like food product. Thank you for the offer, but I'll have to politely decline your services. I can't use it while Vince is blocking the vending machine. Maybe I should talk to him first. The perfect snack for the extreme on-the-go lifestyle I wish I had. Hi there. I don't have enough money to waste on a tube dinner. Poor Vince, bald at such a young age. Hey, how's it going?
Just trying to make a choice here.
Will you go to prom with me?
Yeah, right. I've got enough problems as it is. Mostly revolving around vending machines, but problems nonetheless.
Are you, using this?
Yeah, I'm just having a little trouble deciding.
So you won't mind if I go ahead and...
No cutting! No cutting! Okay. Jeez.
Get the gummy bears. Gummy bears are good.
I do like pretending I'm the god of the tiny bear people while I bite their heads off. But I had gummy worms for breakfast, so... nah.
How about cookies? Everyone loves cookies.
Yeah, but cookies are a misnomer. I'm on strike until they're rightfully renamed Fakies.
Right, sure. Fight the power. Grab some chips. Chips are the best.
I think you're onto something there, but what kind?
Nothing beats an old-fashioned potato chip, right?
That's boring. It's like ordering vanilla ice cream or a cheese pizza.
But those are my favorites. Coolest Ranch isn't bad.
True. But I'm so damn cool as it is, I'd be afraid of the consequences from my coolness levels reaching critical mass.
They have anchovy chips. I don't know why, but they do.
Oh shit, anchovy chips? I didn't even see those. Hell yeah.
Okay, sweet. You made a decision. It's the wrong decision, but hey, you made it. I'm proud of you.
Hey, thanks. Now I just need to find another quarter.
God damn it! I better not touch him. I'll just delay how long he takes to decide on a snack. Lard and mayo, the two primary staples of the white man's diet. While this is one of the cleanest things in this room, I still refuse to touch it. Don't feel bad. Just because you're garbage doesn't mean you can't be a nice fella, too. Take me, for example. I didn't know milk came in bags. I'm not putting my lips on that. They may tolerate bags of milk like you in Canada, but not in America. Not my America. I can sacrifice these to the vending machine gods. Why would somebody abandon you like this, Mr. Quarter? A whole quarter. Get ready for a snack attack, vending machines. I can see out into the cafeteria. There, touched it.
You're it. Window, you are the window to the soul of the cafeteria. A pile of trash bags. Garbage or ingredients? You be the judge. More trash talk, eh? I have nothing to gain but sickness. Please no. These dishes look on the outside how I feel on the inside. Send my regards to Mrs. Dirty Dishes. It's not my turn to do dishes. How do they do any prep work here? On top of the garbage? Dearly crowded countertop, we gather here today to celebrate this thing called stove. I didn't think it was possible to get tetanus from food, but now I wonder. Hey, a crock pot. What a crock. I'm not gonna be the kettle calling the pot black. What if this was used to murder someone? I'd get my fingerprints all over it, go down for the crime, and then I'd have to escape from Shawshank Prison by crawling through 500 yards of poop. No thank you. What a brave little toaster. Brave to stay in a room full of diseases scientists probably haven't even identified yet. If I pour some positively charged slime into you and play some happy music, will you dance for me? What am I made of? Bread? If I am, please tell me. I'm surrounded by trash. Trash. I want to distill you into perfume and call you Le Boeuf. I have nothing to gain but sickness. Please no. By looking at it, I've technically bleached my eyes. You stay right here. As tempting as it is to drink this, I have to at least try to find a prom date before I end it all. This is the same rat poison that was fed to my old cat. Ken is such an asshole. Don't worry, rats. I won't poison you. Wouldn't want Willard to haunt me. I'd better leave this here. Wouldn't want to contribute to another rat uprising. Jesus! I think somebody actually took a shit in this pot. Are you here to catch the leaks from the ceiling or fecal ejecta due to food poisoning? If I stood on this, I'd be high on pot. Man, that must have been one super heavy pancake it tried to flip. If it isn't my old friend, Ben T. Spatula. I may be strong, but I'm not bend a spatula straight strong. Also, I'm technically not strong. You know what this sink needs? A passive-aggressive sticky note. I find that those help. You guys really dish the dirt, eh? Better not. It's like Jenga. If I move one of these, they all come tumbling down. Good to know these knives have never been washed and are now beginning to rust. Who doesn't want a little tetanus with their tacos? Knives to see you. Heyo. I can't reach them, and they're far too sharp for my delicate sausage fingers. This is the most beautiful dishwasher I've ever seen. So shiny and new. Looks like it's never been used. There's a shocker. Any advice for a misfit teen? So much for the wise old dishwasher. I don't want to start a dishwashing revolution in here. Wouldn't want people to think this place is trying to be even remotely sanitary. Some poisonous chemicals under the sink. Something tells me this kitchen isn't baby-proof. Hey, Bleach. Bleach any eyes lately? Or buttholes? This isn't Fight Club. I don't want to get a chemical burn. A dry sponge. Why am I not surprised this hasn't been used recently? Who lives in a pineapple under the sink? Copyright infringement. There's a delicate ecosystem thriving on this sponge. Better not disturb it. Who'd have thought you'd need so many pots to serve Salisbury steak and tater tots? I bet someday a nice leprechaun will take one of you to the end of the rainbow and shower you in gold. I'm sure these are exactly where they belong. It's all part of an elaborate cataloging system, so I wouldn't want to mess it up. Oh, nice! Rat Trap. I used to play this all the time as a kid. Mousetrap was too expensive. It's a trap! Sure. Ouch! Why did I do that? Looks like a human femur bone. That's not troubling at all. I've got a bone to pick with you, mister. No thanks. I boned up before school. Of course a scouring pad for cleaning dishes would be on the floor. Where else would you store it? Are you okay, scouring pad? You seem a little coarse today. Feels like a bunch of stingy metal hairs. Kinda like robot pubes. The rare double Dutch oven. I'll keep you in mind if I ever need to murder conjoined twins. I wouldn't want to mess up the chef's souffle. Clearly, we're dealing with an artist. It's hard to avert my eyes from the cleftal horizon in front of me. I'm gonna guess touching the cook is probably more dangerous than touching the stovetop. Hey there, what you cooking, good looking?
Don't hit on me, kid. I'm way out of your league.
Will you go to prom with me?
No way, bub. Already went to prom back when I was your age, and one prom is plenty.
Aw, man. Well, got any tips for someone looking to go to prom in hopes of finding love and experience in his budding sexuality?
What a pointed question that might incriminate me. Well, since you asked, I have some advice that could take you all the way. Take it from me, kid. Let your ass crack breathe, and the ladies will follow your sweet pheromones.
I don't think that'd work.
Then why do you think you walked in here?
So, where did you learn to, cook?
I went to school at Le Cordon Bleu in Paris with a focus on molecular gastronomy. But I really learned how to cook at a Michelin-starred restaurant in Tuscany.
Whoa! So what are you doing here?
Taking advantage of the Maillon reaction to add some rich flavors to this garbage slop for garbage fourth graders.
I'm 17.
You all look the same to me.
Do you have any cooking tips?
Yeah, don't work in a school cafeteria if you want people to taste your food.
Okay, noted.
Oh, and did you know that you can use blood as a substitute for egg whites? They have very similar coagulation properties. The secret sauce was inside us all along.
Gross!
Yep. In fact, egg intolerance is a big problem for many European kids. So some cooks have focused on using blood as an egg substitute in sweets and baked goods. Pancakes, too.
No matter how practical it is, still doesn't make it sound any less, icky.
Fair. If we have to go that route here in the cafeteria, though, it'll be our little secret.
Hey, that's a problem for next year's students to worry about, not me. Kinda filthy back here, don't you think?
Well, look who we got here. If it isn't the little baby health inspector. Thanks for your concern, but it's gonna have to stay this way until that damn janitor gets his emotions under control.
Okay, but does cleaning the dishes really fall under the janitor's duties?
Does it look like I've cleaned them?
Not really.
Well, then I guess it's up to the janitor to handle then, isn't it?
Can't argue with that logic. Okay, well, gotta run.
Yeah.
Mystery bone soup. Soup for the soul, and possibly from the soul. What's cooking, bad looking? I'm more of a food lover than a food fighter. Well, I rarely get to eat my lunch without bullies teabagging it, so I might as well wear it so it doesn't go to waste. I wonder how many lunches were served directly out of these trash cans. I don't want to knock these trash cans all over. Hi, trash. Will you go to prom with me? Damn, the silent treatment once again. A box of pig parts? I didn't know you had to assemble a pig. This little piggy shipped to market. This little piggy shipped home. And this little piggy's shipped to a cruddy school kitchen connected to a gymnasium. Guess which piggy is the big loser here? I don't want to get swine flu. That door leads to slabs of meat on hooks. Not to eat, but for the lunch lady to practice her boxing. Hey, door. Do you swing both ways? It's frozen shut. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm fairly certain that this is what's on the cafeteria menu for the rest of the week. Faith can move mountains, and waste can make mountains. I'd honestly, truly, desperately love to not touch that. Here, now you can buy your chips, and maybe you'll share some with me too?
Wow, thanks. But I can't share with you. I have a rule about sharing.
Oh, what's the rule?
I don't share.
Oh.
Ah, hell yeah! I got doubles. Take that, local vending machine business owner. Thanks for helping me out. You can have the extra one.
Gee, thanks. Just what I've always wanted. Anchovy chips. Poor Vince. Bald at such a young age. I better not touch him. I'll just delay how long he takes to... I'm gonna leave Vince to his Sophie's Choice but with chips conundrum. A little hair of the dog?
Nice. You're all right, kid. Aw, yeah. Fucking anchovy chips are so damn good, I could... Uh-oh. I don't feel so good.
Please don't hurl on me.
No, it's fine. For a second there, I thought I was gonna... I threw up at school. Woohoo! Free sick day! Daytime TV, here I come. Thanks, pal.
You're welcome. I'm back for more. See you later, regurgitator. Well, I'm sure Crystal would love her note back. I'd better ask Jake to sign it first, especially since it's covered in puke. How's the wife and kids? Just as I suspected. Jake accidentally ate the prom note with his lunch. No wonder he didn't sign it. While I'm sure Crystal would love her note back, I'd better ask Jake to sign it first, especially since it's covered in puke. Hey, found this in your lunch. Mind filling it out before you go back into a puking fit? Thanks. Hope you don't die. Wow, Jake looks like he's about to puke his pants off. That dude is just waiting to erupt in a vomitous explosion. Touching him isn't gonna help anyone. Hey, Jake, how's the stomach? You do you, Jake. You do you. Looks like that's where all the rampant cases of black lung in this town come from. Hey, Vent. Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. Nah. I hope that's water. Hey, Puddle, don't look now, but you have an ugly reflection. I'm not thirsty enough to drink water off the floor. It says caution, but it looks like the person is just chilling out, so now I don't know what to think. I fear nothing! Except caution signs, and germs, and spiders, and, okay, a lot of things. It says caution. Now I'm far too scared to take it. Could be a trap. If drinking nothing but milk turned that guy into a skeleton, I'll pass. I mean, your bones do look strong. I'm in enough trouble as it is without stealing a bunch of posters. It's a bookmark. Somebody somewhere is going to be pissed that they lost their page.
Oh, hi, bookmark. Ha 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 ha.
I'm worried if I do, I'll be a bookmarked man. Jeepers! You have to admire Holly's willingness to stretch the boundaries of reasonable force. Retirement is gonna be tough on her, though.
Try any touches, and your ass will be in crotches!
I figured as much as... This is hall monitor brutality!
This is justice! Thanks for the lead. Now I can feed my need to make this punk bleed!
I'd say you're welcome, but I honestly feel awful about this. Please go easy on him.
This is why I love my job! Stop resisting! Stop resisting!
Poetry Club. This is the club where we read Sylvia Plath and cut ourselves. Roses are red, violets are blue. That's all I got, so I won't be joining you. I thought poetry is supposed to touch me. Sure looks like a water fountain to me. What was it like when your grandfather segregated people? It's busted. Damn it. Just looking at that thing makes me feel anxious. Ring already! You look just like all the other bells out there. What makes you so special? I can't reach it, but if I eat all my vegetables, I might be able to someday. It's a speaker to tell us about lunch, the weather, incoming active shooters, you know, the usual. Speaker? I barely knew her. Thank you, I'll be here all week. It's too high and you know it. A light switch. Is that like a lightsaber but for spanking? You're quite the light switch, aren't you? I should switch these off to conserve energy, but it ain't my energy. Safety goggles. They can protect your eyes, but they can't protect your feelings. Sorry to ogle you, goggles. Safety first. The design of this seems to have been loosely based on a shelf. Very interpretive. No way! This thing is clearly a delicate balance, and to give it even the slightest touch will make it all come tumbling down. I feel like this shelf thing should be studied for defying the laws of physics. Todd looks like he comes from a broken home. A home he's having trouble fixing due to his shitty skills in shop class. I don't want to get blood on myself, or cause him any more pain. Hey Todd, you look a bit more roughed up than the last time I saw you. What happened?
Yeah, I broke my arm in a freak 2x4 accident. I don't really want to talk about it.
Oh, sorry. And what happened to your eye?
Oh, funny story actually. I aimed my hammer the wrong way and got a nail stuck in it.
Aimed your hammer the wrong way?
Yep.
And got a nail stuck in your eye?
Uh-huh.
Wow. Well, at least it's an unusual injury.
Yep, third time I've done it this semester.
Jesus, Todd. Hey, dude. I wouldn't stand there if I were you. That shelf looks less than reliable.
What? Why? Well, what's wrong with my shelf? I built it myself last week. I got a C+ on it.
Oh, yeah. I suppose you and that shelf do look a bit related. Why didn't you take it home?
I, accidentally nailed it to the counter.
Oh.
But I'm still pretty proud of it.
You, should be. Good job, Todd. A bucket of blood and a bucket of paint. Which is which? No use crying over spilled paint, but I totally understand crying over spilled blood. I've done it myself. Quick example, my parents. Nah, I don't want to get caught red-handed. Heh. We have to wear these waterproof smocks whenever we work on projects in here, mainly because of all the gore. Hang in there. Thanks, but I actively avoid situations where I'd need to shield my clothes from human pulp and other viscera. A box of hammers sits atop a shelf. Yeah, that seems safe. You're dumber than a box of hammers. Oh, right, you are a box of hammers. Maybe I'm the dumb one. Even if I could reach him, the risk of him falling on me is too great. Heh, would. What would you do if I sang out of tune? Yep, that's wood. The wood is good. It's an electric sander. Imagine how much faster Daniel LaRusso could have learned karate if he had one of these. These tools are scary enough without having a voice activation feature. I'd better not. It's plugged in and looks dangerous. A bandsaw. Dangerous equipment like this should probably be banned from the school. What kind of a band uses saws anyway? Rammstein? And slice off my fingers? I need those to count. There's a bird nailed shut in there. Polly want a tetanus shot? Feels like birds are more likely to be impaled on this birdhouse than nest inside of it. Nothing in here but more tools, and a collection of severed fingers. I'm here if you need to get anything off your chest. If I do, I'm pretty sure this will fall and crush me. Words to live by. I try to follow your example, but I'm more of a soft work, soft wood kind of guy. Grandma says to never touch anybody else's hard wood. It's a nifty little rotary tool that take your fingers off in a heartbeat. Bone saw! I'm not a surgeon, so I'm not qualified to handle it. It's a bunch of drills. Pretty sure they're the same ones my dentist uses. They call me the driller killer. They also call me loser, dork, tiny shit stack, and puke stain. And also, they don't call me the driller killer. If I need to drill something, I know where to find them. Considering half the people in the school are pyros, they should probably keep this locked up. Blow me, torch. Got him. I think this is a little advanced for me. One time I somehow managed to hot glue my nostrils shut. The birdhouse inspector wouldn't pass any of these avian death traps. Pretty sure the one with the non-functional clock was supposed to be a birdhouse too. You realize you're all gonna be kindling in the near future, right? If I ever need a house to murder a bird with, I'll be sure to come back and grab one of these. Those sure are some fancy-looking prison shivs. Will you reciprocate my love for you? Get it? Because you're reciprocating saws? The loneliness runs deep within me. There's no teacher in here to tell me this is a stupid idea, and I'm pretty sure this is a stupid idea. Just an unsupervised saw around a bunch of dumb kids. What could go wrong? I see you, saw, and the other students saw me see you. Why bandage this up when it looks so cool? I see you, saw, and the other student... It's a vice. Great for locking your arm in place if it becomes possessed by a demon. My only vice is documentaries on sea creatures. Who do I look like? Bob fucking Vila? I'm sure this exists for a reason, but I don't have enough hair on my chest to know what it is. I'll tell everyone I saw you. Nope, I'm sure it's covered in blood for a reason. Heh, tools. Are you tools for creating or destroying? I really don't know. No thanks, I'd only end up injuring myself worse than Todd. I wonder if the nails in this box are edible. Good job holding Jesus up all these years. Tempting, but these nails aren't 9 inches long. It's a small toolbox for big boys. I wonder where people stored the tools they used to build toolboxes before they built toolboxes. The only tools I carry around are for emotional healing. It's a lever. Coop levers up his perception points. Look at you. You're just begging to be pulled, aren't you? Okay, so it moves the chain up and down. For leverage, maybe? It's completely corroded. I'm sure it's fine. Admit it, if a raging fire broke out, you wouldn't help save a single life. Are fire extinguishers supposed to feel mushy? That's disturbing on so many levels. It's a chain dangling from the ceiling. What is this, a prequel to Hellraiser? So, chain, what's the sound of the men working on the chain gang? It's too high up. Maybe I can toss something onto it instead. You'd think the students made it, but it was actually the teacher. Such fine craftsmanship. Would you go to prom with me? I get it, I'm short. 0 days? Wow, they're improving. Usually it's 0 hours. It's a chalkboard, not a talkboard. The teacher says, touch the chalkboard and you'll get stabbed with a broadsword. Ah, so that's what they're supposed to look like. Why are you feeling so blue, Print? It's fine hanging where it is for all to see, so students can fail at the construction together. Wonder how many years it took the teacher to build this one. Hey, desk, why have you been so quiet around me? Was it something I said? You know, once I saw a cartoon where they were lifting a heavy piano up into a building with a pulley and a rope. Maybe that'd work. Weird, there's an old book wedged under that desk. Hey, book, sorry a desk got dropped on you. Are you related to the Wicked Witch of the East? It's really stuck under there. I'm gonna have to find a way to raise the desk if I want to get that book out from under it. Severed thumb? I mean, another severed thumb? Hope you find your owner soon. Like, super soon. You're starting to stink. That isn't mine. I think these are used for cutting boxes, but I bet they can cut other things too. You know, I really could have used you when Kent shipped me in a box to Alaska that was labeled polar dickweed. Sweet! A box cutter! It's like the switchblade of office supplies. No bloodstains on it? Must be brand new. Sometimes I wish I had saws for hands. I bet Kent wouldn't dare to fuck with me. I shouldn't touch it when it's showing its teeth like that. Poor Max. The last birdhouse he built collapsed and crushed his bird. Looks like he just can't get it right. He looks like he's going to cry. I don't think I should. Hey, Max. You doing all right?
I don't know, dude. This birdhouse stuff just isn't for me.
Would you say it's for the birds?
That was 0% funny, Coop.
Sorry, I just saw an opening. Had to take it. Anyway, if it makes you feel any better, I couldn't even tell that was a birdhouse.
No, that does not make me feel any better.
Give me a break. I'm trying over here. Will you go to prom with me?
Come on, man. I already told you, I'm saving prom for marriage.
Well, it doesn't hurt to ask. So, how's shop class treating ya?
What kind of a question is that? It's going awful, Coop.
Maybe it'd make a better doorstop at this rate.
My assignment is to construct a birdhouse. Right now, it looks like a tiny bird hurricane destroyed it, but I really need to pass this class before the school year ends.
Don't worry, there are plenty of people who work in construction that never graduated high school.
I don't think I have a future in construction, dude. Would you get lost? You're tarnishing the little hope I have left.
Heh, tarnish. Nice wood pun.
Please leave.
Have you ever made something other than a birdhouse?
Yeah, I tried to make a bird mansion once, but that turned out even worse.
Yeesh, what'd that look like?
It looked like it was part of a planned demolition. Unlike a planned demolition, however, they found bodies under the rubble.
Yikes, what happened?
I was hoisting it up with a rope and pulley, but the whole thing came crashing down. Teacher was pissed, lives were lost. Not my best Thursday.
Damn, so what became of the project?
The teacher recycled the wood and constructed a memorial to all those who died in the bird mansion. He gave the pulley back to the janitor. I'm not allowed to use it anymore.
I did not hear about any of this. Maybe building isn't your thing.
Maybe making friends isn't your thing.
Can't argue with that. Well, as long as we all know our place.
Besides, it's not my fault. Well, not entirely. If it wasn't for that stupid climbing rope in the gymnasium burning my hands on the slide back down, it wouldn't hurt to hammer so much, and I wouldn't have to try gluing all this wood together.
Rope burns suck. I remember when Kent tied my nuts to that rope and attached the other end to Principal McNally's rear car bumper as he drove home after school one day. Doctor said I couldn't wear pants for 3 weeks. May never bear children.
Way to make my pain all about you, Coop. If you're looking to cry about it, find another shoulder. I've got enough to worry about.
Okay, catch you later, Max.
Don't talk to me like we're friends, Coop.
That's where they store all the fingers. First aid? What's second and third aid like? If I had to guess, I'd say by the time third aid rolls around, you're probably already dead. That's not gonna heal the scars I have. Here you go.
Ew! What the hell is that? Is that puke? Wait, is that Jake's puke? Oh my god! It's like my letter! He said yes? He said yes! That's so sweet of Jake to make you his gross little messenger. Here, take this. I was like going to take a shower to wash away the tears and then leave town out of embarrassment. I don't need it anymore.
Thanks? Am I really so androgynous that merely putting on 2 towels can trick people into thinking I'm a girl? Only one way to find out. Hey, your face sure does look a lot less puffy and swollen from depression.
I can't talk now, Coop. Jake said yes, and I'm in love! I'm in love! I'm in love!
Oh, okay. Congrats, I guess. I got those flyers up. I'm sure some of these idiots will accidentally see it.
I hope so. Thanks for that. Oh, by the way, you should go talk to the librarian. I saw her cracking her knuckles and swearing vengeance on you. Something about an overdue book?
Yeesh. I already have enough people threatening my life as it is. Thanks for the heads up. I'll go talk to her.
What are you hanging around for? Get to the librarian before she Dewey decimates your legs.
Oh, right. On it. I don't want to sink this friendship. Pretty sure she thinks everybody is stealing her precious books. If I touch her, she might slap me with a late fee. Also, she might just slap me. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Please,
Ah, Mr. McCarthy. Just the person I wanted to see.
That doesn't sound good.
How observant of you. The thing is, little bitch. Can I call you little bitch?
I'd prefer you didn't.
The thing is, little bitch, you owe the library some debt. Does 99 Ways to Make Friends, Psionic Steve versus the Bronze Brain, or Where Are My Pubes? A Guide to Late Bloomers sound familiar?
Isn't there some sort of confidentiality rule or something?
I know you have them, Cooper. The library knows everything!
It's okay. I could just run home and get them.
I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Not with regular, unbeaten knees, anyway.
Not my knees! Those are my favorite knees!
Lucky for you, I have a little deal to offer. Either we take your overdue book debt out on your little bitch knees, or you can do us a favor on the down low. We're missing a very important carpentry book, first edition. Bring it back to me and I might let you live. Hell, I'll even throw in a little something extra for scratching our back. How does that sound?
Sounds like I don't have a choice.
You don't. Now get moving while you still can walk.
Okay, since it's not in the library, where the hell could I possibly find a missing carpentry book? Pretty sure she thinks everybody is stealing her precious books. If I touch her, she might slap me with a late fee. Also, she might just slap me.
If you don't bring me that book, little bitch, I'll have a lot of fun breaking your little chicken bones with my collection of Oxford English dictionaries.
Do the Dewey Decimal? That's the worst dance move ever. Let's close the book on this conversation. I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. Check out me, checking out that checkout sign. Hello. Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. Nah. It's a magic box that talks. Go, go, gadget arms! Damn, didn't work. I forget. What's the difference between a speaker and a microphone? Oh, forbidden door, what library secrets do you contain? Hey! And risk the wrath of the librarian? No way! Looks like someone checked out every book on how to burn books. Ew, used books? Gross. Aren't you supposed to throw books away when you're done reading them? Book 'em, Dano. Book Returns is the lamest superhero sequel ever. According to physics, when I touched it, it touched me back. Go back from whence you came! This desk is there to keep the librarian from reaching over and strangling students. It doesn't always work. You're the desk. Around. Nothing is ever gonna keep you down. Oh, pine. No, birch. Wait, I have no knowledge or interest in wood. It's either a bush or a library operative in a ghillie suit. Nobody puts bushy in the corner. I try not to touch plants. I'm allergic to just about everything. My guess is the librarian looks at this poster to imagine she's somewhere else. Ricola. I'm not gonna steal that. It's one of the only nice views in here. Boy, would you look at the time. Ever seen the movie 3 O'Clock High, where the kid has to battle a bully? I'm sure that won't happen to me. Can't reach it, dipshit. Book fair today, book unfair tomorrow. Where are all the rides? This fair sucks. Feels like a fair sign. Don't go to space. Well, luckily I wasn't planning on it. I don't believe we formally met yet. Hi, my name's Coop. No thanks, I think I've got the gist of the book from the title. The Orca King. It's like Lord of the Rings meets Free Willy. Awesome! Hey! There's no reason to read it. There's an Orca King movie. A brief history of that time I fucked a wormhole. Totally appropriate for a school library. I'd love to read you, but I'll wait for the Cliff Notes version. An even briefer history of the time I fucked a wormhole. There, touched it. You're it. Winston the Worm teaches willy washing, wanking, and whittling the love branch. Are you there, God? It's me, Coop. A shirt of my favorite educational psychopath, Winston the Worm. There aren't many windows in here. I hope this little guy is getting enough sunlight. I heard talking to plants helps them grow. What do you think, Mr. Plant? I'll just wait for it to touch me first. Consent is important. Wow, this one is ancient. Look at that 3.5-inch disc drive. I gotta run. Talk to you later. I think I'll just wear this like a hat. Reality is hard enough to deal with, let alone virtual reality. I feel like if I touch this antique relic, I'll break it. A flat screen monitor? God damn, that's cool. Computer, where's the holodeck located? Oh wait, this thing isn't voice operated, and I'm not in an episode of Star Trek. Now's not the time to look at porn or news sites. Okay, mainly porn. Looks like this computer was stolen. Bunch of rascals in this town. I miss you so much, missing computer. Not much left to touch, except myself. The card catalog system. Unfortunately, there's nobody left alive that still knows how to use it. You know, you could easily be mistaken for an old apothecary chest. Too bad you're not filled with old drugs. I would, but it'll take forever to touch them all. I've got things to do. No thanks, I only stare directly into the sun. How about an afternoon delight? Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. Nah. Dewey Decimal System? You bet we do. Ugh, I thought my jokes were bad. Let's close the book on this conversation. I'm afraid it would turn to dust if I touch it. It was around here where the student playing John McClane started to hyperventilate. If anybody is still stuck in there, say something! Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. Nah. Looks like my future prom date. Okay, I wiped my hands off on their shirt. Now what? Hey there, do you mind if I...
Did I give you permission to look at, let alone speak to me?
Excuse me, but
Your parents died just to get away from you.
Do you have a minute?
You're still alive?
There's too many books to reference. Take a look, it's in a book, a reading rainbow. I would, but it'll take forever to touch them all. I've got things to do. What a far out look at our galaxy. Really makes you feel insignificant. Extra insignificant in my case. Hi there. Go, go, gadget arms. Damn, didn't work. Where's the obscure reference sign? When you grow up, your heart dies. How's that for a reference? Why do you mock my height? If only I knew what this said. They planted this flag here after they conquered the school. Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. Come on, dude, get real. Books? No shit. Just reading you made my comprehension drop down to a second grade level. Can't reach it, dipshit. A whole bunch of books explaining how to steal land from people. Also, several copies of Catcher in the Rye, A Modest Proposal, Animal Farm, and The Babysitter's Club. Huh. Oh yeah, you dirty book. Spread those pages and take my mind to a world of fantasy. I'm on shaky ground with a librarian as it is, so I'm not gonna check out any new books for a while. That's Badger Pepe. He's the IT guy here. I heard he was raised in the wild by tech-savvy forest creatures. Don't think he'd appreciate that very much. Hello, Mr. Pepe.
Well, well, it seems the winds have served as nature's guide, bringing a weird little nomad unto me.
Right. My name's Coop, by the way.
Young Coop, I cannot speak for long, for I have to stay vigilant against those who find the need to take more from this earth than they give.
Is there a printer here I could use?
I am afraid not, for the serpent who lives within has shown itself, causing great sorrow and confusion across the computer lab.
What happened?
Due to underfunding, a great malaise has swept over the school like a storm over the gentle plains. The tools of the people are being sequestered under a blind eye. Much of the equipment has been taken, and I can only wish to Mother Squirrel and Brother Antelope in hopes that it fell into the hands of someone who truly needed it.
So it was stolen. Got it.
Also, every program is being updated to suit the needs of a 64-bit operating system, so applications can launch in harmony and not overtax the CPU like the farmer who harvests too much grain. These are dire times, young papoose. These are dire times indeed.
Tell me about it. See you later, Mr. Pepe. Non-fiction? Non-thanks. Non-fiction? More like non-enjoyable. Got him. This sign feels suspiciously like every other sign I've ever touched. Something is up. Ah! Don't make me look at spiders or their webs. Spider web, dirty library spider web. With great power comes great responsibility. Too bad great power is apparently out of reach. Also, fuck spiders. Damn, that's a pretty cool hoodie. He looks very happy, so I don't want to bother him. Joy is so fleeting. What you reading there?
I'm expanding my vocabulary with new words out of the dictionary.
Wow, that's pretty proactive of you.
Like this one. Felch. Verb. To orally stimulate the anus of a sexual partner, specifically to remove semen. Felch.
Huh, I'm learning. Depending on which way I walk, this t-shirt will either say boob or dude. What kind of shirt sorcery is this?
Cunt. Noun. An unpleasant or stupid person. Cunt. Kinda like you, eh, Coop?
Hilarious.
Quim. Noun. The vagina. Huh. That's news to me.
I'm pretty sure anything related to vaginas is news to you.
Like you're an expert. Blumpkin. Noun. The act of performing fellatio while the recipient is defecating into a toilet. Blumpkin.
Is that right? I always thought fellatio was an Italian dinner.
Shart. Verb. To defecate slightly while passing intestinal gas. Shart. Alabama Hot Pocket. Verb. The act of spreading the inner labia and defecating directly into the quim. Alabama Hot Pocket.
Jesus! Why is this in the school library?
I blame Reading Rainbow. Knowledge is power. Springton. A noun. A disease you get from chewing too much.
Ah, fiction. My favorite kind of book. Reality sucks so hard, why would anyone write about it? I don't care if you're not real fiction. I'll always like you the most. Nope, this sign is definitely real. Semi-fiction, because fiction gets our hopes up too much, and non-fiction is just depressing. Hey, sign, did you know semi-fiction gives me a semi-chub? How about I semi-touch it? The female orgasm. That sounds controversial. The comedy of Tim Allen. Men are from Mars, women are from Venus, and we should all go back home. Semi-sweet chocolate, the cure for cancer. Of Mice in Men, a testimonial from Richard Gere. Our founding fathers were good men. I'll pass. Finding your persona. Ew, I better wash my hands after touching that one. 1 line to 2 lines, red wine and white lies. Faking pregnancy for fun and profit. Famous oopsies throughout history by G. Borger and P. Harlow. Everyone but me is an asshole by A-Hole. Illuminati Jr., New World Order for newborn babies. The Life and Death of Schrodinger's Cat. Taco Salad is Still a Salad by Ted Artery. Semi-trucks, part myth, part machine, part truck, part car part parts by Part Parkinson. Rocco's Modern Basilisk. Oh, I didn't know they made a comic book out of that cartoon, but now that I'm thinking about it, I really wish they hadn't. No thanks, I'm only semi-interested.
Chumbawamba is my favorite band. I don't know why, but I feel comfortable telling you that deep, dark secret of mine.
Energy crystals and their healing properties. Are books real? Affordable health insurance. Space Boy and Space Dog go to space. Wait, I thought this was the fiction section. The Collected Adventures of Pickleman by I Mockery. A pickled superhero? But why? 11 mild men and 1 angry dude with a gun. 10,000 Anecdotes for Steamed Hams by Willie Aurora Borealis Oak. 256 Shades of Grayscale. Great Expectations by Some Cheese. Of Mice and Menstruation by Patty Sue. Dragons and How to Sex Them. I think that's about figuring out their gender, right? God, I hope so. Dianetics by L. Ron Who Gives a Shit. The Kickstarter project that was delivered on time by Earl E. Backer. Mr. Mips Mops them All. What a boring kid's book. Square Shoes and Black Fungus by Marie Barr. I Swear Mom, I Was Just Cleaning My Room by Teenager. Leave Me Alone Mom, I Just Like to Take Long Showers by Teenager. Those pop-ups are from a virus, not me. Return of the Mom by Teenager. Climate Change by Dean Iyer. Tofu tastes just as good as meat once you get used to it by Alnourished. One Ply is Enough by Conrad S. Tipation. I Always Look Forward to Becoming Friends with My Airbnb Hosts by Lon Lee. A Catheter in the Rye by P.P. Salinger. This one sounds like a phony. The Theory of Evolution by C. Darwin. But they feel so real. Where'd they get all of these books? Did they pull them out of a Better Library's dumpster? Making a Serial Killer. The Long-Term Dangers of Frequent Looking, Touching, and Talking. Huh, that's kind of troubling. Spiders are objectively terrible and should all die. Couldn't agree more. Walt Disney. How a Frozen Head Came to Own Every Franchise from the Comfort of His Frozen Head Jar. Waking Up is Pointless by S. Larry. Dude seems like a bummer. Seem it rough Niltzer by El Reverso. Maybe I'll do that when I grow up. Shoot Twice and Never Ask Questions by Star Spangled Bastard. 6,000 Years to Fuck It Up by God. Beginner's Guide to Reading. But wait, there's more. A Heavenly Autobiography by Billy Mays. Correlation and Causation, the Hot Lesbian Twins of Science. Cyanide and Happiness, Freakpocalypse, complete walkthrough. Don't Smack the Piñata, How Mexico Lost Texas. Going Cold Turkey, a guide to necrophiliac bestiality. It's Always Cancer by WebMD. The Subtle Art of Getting Away with Laziness by N. Placeholder. Things I Do with My Penis. More Things I Do with My Penis. Things I Do with Your Penis. How I Lost My Penis. How I Found My Penis. How I Lost Your Penis. And Sorry About Losing Your Penis. How many of these are there? Ventriloquism for Dummies. Why Capitalism Matters by Grammar Nazis. Why I Stab by the Purple-Shirted Eye Stabber. If You're Reading This, I'm Already Dead by Ted N. Buried. This is just a calendar for the year 1996. A Graveyard for Paper by Deforestation. The Oxford comma is the most important thing in the history of this town, country, and planet, by Wally Webster. Pride in video game accomplishments and other failures of humanity, by Achievements. Pictures of horses, try to prove me wrong, by Mr. Ed. 1 + 1 = 2 and other proven theorems, by Genius. It was never proven Mr. Rogers was the Zodiac Killer, but it was never proven he wasn't, by James Rogers. Internet Porn, Print Edition, by Des P. Rate. A hot dog is a sandwich, based on the novel Push by Sapphire. Math, Just Math, by Matt Thematics. 200 Jokes to Tell While Locked in an Attic, by The Franks. Toxic Masculinity and Other Things Pussies Talk About, by Chad. I'd be afraid of accidentally learning something. Here's some nonfiction. You suck. Got him. The classic tale of Alston Cutchington and Sir Sean William Shot III as they search for their missing chariot in an opium-induced haze. But if I take it, then someone will ask, "Friend, where has my book titled Friend, Where Has My Vessel Gone?" I know not where thine vessel hath gone, knave. I appreciate his minimalist approach to fashion. I touched him and he touched me back. Are we friends yet? Hey, I'm Coop and I was...
Pass.
Can I ask you a question?
I have a crossbow and I'm not afraid to use it.
Would you mind telling me?
I'd rather die in a meaningless war than talk to you, kid.
It's the good book. Not a great book, but a good book. I solemnly swear that this is a Bible. Are you there, God? It's me, Coop.
Ah! A spider? What the hell does a spider have to do with reading?
Terrifying as spiders are, I gotta admit, you're kind of a cool poster. I'd rather eat my own feet than touch a spider. Yes, I know it's just a poster. Yes, I'm still terrified. I thought this was formally banned from schools, but I guess they keep all kinds of fairy tales in the library. So, which religion is the right one? Answer me, damn it. Show me a sign. There, I did it. And Jesus wept. Why are there 30 copies of Dianetics here? I'm afraid I'll burst into flames. Any idea where I can find the Encyclopedia Satanica? We could only afford 11 letters. It's too high and you know it. Hello. A lovely display of native plant species. I don't know which ones will give me a rash, so I better just avoid them all. Your hypothesis is weak and your scientific methods are scant at best. Boo! Boo! It's either an oily rag or someone's oily underwear. Either way, gross. No thanks, I'm trying to quit huffing. Drugs and underwear. Sorry I'm always ragging on ya. Got him. That sandwich looks well-aged. Why do I always talk to inanimate objects? And why am I asking you? No thanks, I'm not hungry. It's a valve in a boiler room. How unusual. I'll come back for you when you're doing a summer steam sale. I don't feel like boiling the whole school alive. How do I know that's not gonna start pumping out poisonous gas any minute? At least I know I've always got someone to vent to. God, I wish I had more friends. I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. Ah, it looks like a squinting guy who just ate something sour. So, how much incriminating evidence from unsolved crimes has been tossed into you over the years? I bet it's a lot, according to the true crime shows my grandma watches. It's boiling hot to the touch. Fire. Nature's TV. I'll leave the fire whispering to Kevin Cosmo. Ow! Fuck! There goes all my brand new arm hair. Flammable barrels. Every school needs them. Hey, flammable barrels, could you step back from that raging fire? Gonna leave the hazardous materials alone if you don't mind. Behold, a toolbox. Hey, is this where Chet lives? Get it? Because he's a freaking tool who makes my life miserable? These tools feel nice. I think I'm a man now. Cyanide Happiness beer? Is that some sort of apricot IPA? What is this, some kind of shameless plug? Wait right here. I'll come back for you when I'm 21. I'm not 21, or 18 in Europe. I think this is the same kind of hammer my dentist uses. Stop. Hammer time. Looks like it's strapped on there pretty good. Also, I'm far too short to reach it. A pair of rusty pliers. I'd probably need a tetanus shot if I used them. Hello. Oh, great. Now I need a tetanus shot. You can't work on a boiler without a proper glove. Covered in razor blades? Huh. Guess that's why I'm not a boiler repairman. 1, 2, glove is coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, don't touch your dick. 7, 8, hurts to masturbate. 9, 10, never have sex again. Maybe when I put these on, I'll finally be the man of some girl's dreams. I already have the hat and sweater, but the glove can stay here. Don't want to run into any complications for whenever I need to unzip my pants. It's the janitor's keys. I'm sure he won't mind if I borrow them. Why did someone leave you upon the table? Found him! Now I can finally explore the mysteries of the janitor's closet. An entire room full of new inanimate objects to talk to. What's up, guys?
Our new batch of scoots turned out well. What do you say, Coop? Wanna flush out your pipes?
Yeah, don't you wanna wet your whistle and be cool like us?
I better not. I have things to do. People to ask to prom. You know, that sort of stuff.
Suit yourself. Missing out.
Those are the cool boys. They don't give two shits about nothing. All right, it worked. Now I can stand in a tiny cramped room full of chemicals. It's a nice floor rag, but not quite good enough for my collection. Still, might be worth trying to sell on eBay to some newbie sucker rag collector. Get off the floor, you lazy rag. Do something with your life. Moist, yet satisfying. Look out, it's a caution sign. Nobody wants to come near you, huh? I know how you feel. That wouldn't be a very cautious thing to do. Looks dusty. Can I call you Orlando Broom? Heh, I wonder what that guy's up to these days. I'm not cleaning this place up. A ladder. perfect for when a cat's stuck up in a tree and you need something tall to knock it out with. It was nice catching up, but I'll talk to you later. If I don't climb that, nobody would see that I was too afraid to do it. Grandma says she can suck a golf ball through one of these. Apparently it's a pretty popular party trick. No way, Jose. There's already rumors swirling around about me grabbing my hose at school. I don't need to validate them. That kinda looks like a bag of drugs. Considering how messy this school gets, I don't blame him. Hey! Grandma says to just say no to drugs, which is weird when you think about it, because I see her popping pills every 5 minutes. That's the only janitor's junk I'd ever look at. Grandma says never touch janitor junk. Junk, junk, bunk, banana, fana, fo funk, me, my, mo, monk, junk. There, you happy? How to save your marriage through guilt and violence. Hi there. I touched it, and nothing will ever be this satisfying. This is a perfect moment. It's a bottle of alcohol. Betty uses it to clean wounds, marker scribbles, and bad memories. No way, dude. That's illegal. Looks like a meth lab in here. You sit up there because you're shellfish. Ooh, chemical burn. I'm pretty sure touching any of this would kill me. Looks feathery, like 50 Shades of Grey feathery. Not that I've seen those movies or anything. Why do I always talk to inanimate objects? And why am I asking you? I've never touched a bird, so I assume this is the next best thing. That's either a vent or a tube for giant hamsters. At least I know I've always got someone to vent to. God, I wish I had more friends. Can't reach it, dipshit. A box filled with various poisons and chemicals. Grandma always says, never talk to chemicals. I'm too young to die. You're not gonna believe this, but it's a trash can. I'm not very good at trash talk. I shouldn't touch that. I'd feel trashy. A roach motel. It's kind of like this school, but smaller. You can check in, but you can't check out. I'm not sticking my fingers in there. Looks like a push broom to me. Have we ever swept together? Sorry, I'll keep my puns clean. I wouldn't want to deprive it of its purpose in life, so I'll leave the cleaning to the janitor. I think it's full of the janitor's tears. They do a surprisingly decent job of cleaning. Thank you for your service, Mop Bucket. I don't want to stick my hand in a bucket full of tears. A spilled bottle of bleach. I guess that's one way to keep the floor clean. You look wasted, bro. I'm white enough, thanks. Imagine the horrors this sink must have seen. Yo, sink. Functioning normally? That's cool. I'd rather hug a urinal. Can you believe it? It's a mop. In a janitor's closet of all places. Hey, you ugly mop. Get a haircut. It's fun to be mean to inanimate objects that can't possibly retaliate against me. It feels like... Okay, I regret touching that. Employees must wash hands. Yeah, right. They've never washed my hands. Hey, wash hands sign. Who washes you? It's better off where the janitor will see it. That's some fine cabinet craftsmanship, if I do say so myself. Hey, cabinet, what's up? Oh, you are. I can't reach it. Grandma says I'll hit a growth spurt if I stop doing that thing in the bathroom so much. That's a mighty big padlock, probably for locking Mr. Murphy out of the locker rooms. Hello. Nah, that thing looks like it's doing more good than I ever could with it. A leaky pipe over a fuse box. Yep, sounds about right for this place. Hey, pipe, if you want to take a leak, please use the bathroom. I don't even know what's leaking out of it. More importantly, I don't want to know what's leaking out of it. It's a note from his wife. Dear Libman, I'm leaving you because you feel it's more important to clean up the school than our marriage. You once swept me off my feet with your charming broom, but now the thrill is gone, and so am I. P.S. Hang this next to the fuse box. Note to self, don't hang depressing notes in places where nosy students like me can read them. I don't want to steal the janitor's note. He's already lost enough in his life. I think that's a fuse box for the school's power. Nice to meet you, fuse box. I don't think I can use that. It looks confusing. It's a pulley, presumably used for pulling something. So if you're a pulley, then what's a pushy? It's a good thing I found this pulley. Now I can hoist heavy things, like a big boy. This fire extinguisher must be recharged by September 1944. Admit it, if a raging fire broke out, you wouldn't help save a single life. I don't see any fires to put out. Towels made of paper? This truly is the future. You're just fat toilet paper. So absorbent. They really swished all this garbage, nothing but bag. It's been nice talking to you. I don't have any trash to throw away, except for my self-esteem. Ugh, that's one of the many places where Brittany and Chet usually make out. Bleacher? I hardly know her. Got him. Gross. There's teen romance residue on this. These bleachers need to be scrubbed with bleach. Better keep my eyes peeled. These could be marking a dangerous hazard. Better not. If I take them, somebody could die. I want to wear you on my head and pretend like I'm a member of Devo. Sometimes I dive in here to hide from bullies and/or my own shame. I'd talk longer, but I gotta bounce. I got some balls you can touch right here, Johnny. I gotta say, this seems less like a game and more like a beatdown with gym equipment. Great, now I can show off all my bully bruises. Wow, that looks a lot like assault.
Oh yeah? Would you like assault?
I'm not sure what you mean.
What I mean is, would you like a salt and pepper on this knuckle sandwich I'm about to feed you?
Oh, I get it. No thanks. I'm full.
Super solid burn, my dude. By the way, your vocabulary is really improving. I'm proud of you. Thanks, man. I've been really excelling in my creative writing class.
Why don't you pick on someone your own size?
Like you? Your face looks fun to smash in, and it's just the right size.
Now that you mention it, he's more your size than I am. Depth perception is tricky. Carry on. Ah, dodgeball. A game invented to make nerds feel horrible. And pain.
Let us observe the bully in its natural habitat. Watch as the wild bully pummels its unsuspecting prey with a dodgeball. Later, it will drag the prey into its den and devour it, starting with the butthole.
What the fuck did you just say?
Crikey, it seems we've been spotted.
Nothing, dude. Keep up the good work.
That's what I thought.
Phew, that was a close one.
Guys, I think you got him. He's out.
Nah, we're playing nerdball.
How's that different from dodgeball?
We don't call you out until your glasses fly off and get stomped on.
That seems unfair.
Hey, this loser thinks nerdball is unfair. Maybe we should play loser ball instead.
No, that's fine. I'll take loser. Please don't hurt me. You know what they say, never touch a bullying bully. If they snap out of it, they could kill you. I feel bad for him, but I'm helpless to stop it. They'll just attack me if I try. If I touch him, I think that makes me it. I mean, let's be honest. If you look like a nerd, you're gonna get treated like a nerd.
Is that why people treat you like a sack of hot, wet garbage?
Got him.
Sick burn!
Hey, buddy. Hang in there.
Thanks for the encouragement, Coop, but they bully me harder when they see me talking to you. Please just leave me alone.
The girls' team is the reigning champion of the school. They play ball like a girl. I wish I could play ball like a girl. I'm sorry more people don't watch your games. This would make a nice blanket if it weren't stuck on the wall. The girls' locker room is for literal pussies, not figurative ones like me. Unless I had a disguise. Nothing instills the fear in the hearts of our opponents like a magical narwhal, am I right? Go narwhals? Go away, maybe. Got him. Go, gadget arms! Damn, didn't work. I've slammed a boom shakalaka or two in my day. Coop, there it is! I'm too white to bring it to the hoop for a sweet slam-a-jam. I helped make that banner. They used my head as a brush. Now I'm a ginger. They were talking about changing our mascot to the Netherton Nukes. That'd be cool, but I'd miss our little narwhal buddy. Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. Nah. This jersey won't fit me. The fabric is stretched out on account of a big-boobed girl who wore it before. I'm getting a tingling sensation imagining you with some boobies in you, jersey. It's behind glass, and this isn't an emergency, so I'm not gonna break it. The door is leading to the back parking lot. Open sesame. Damn, didn't work. Locked. Isn't that a fire hazard? It's a bin full of sports equipment. Everything you need to do a sport. Where have you been all my life? This costume gives me the legal right to murder campers. And Kent, right? I've been slam dunked into this more times than I'd like to admit. Hello, old friend. Nice to see you. The inside of this garbage can is probably the cleanest surface in the whole gymnasium. In case no one can tell you're excited, use the woo sign. Are you wooing at me, Flag? Oh, stop it. You're a charmer and you know it, teehee. If only I was a giant. Narwhals are the unicorns of the sea, which is the only reason I like our mascot. Stop shouting at me! I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. This unwashed jersey still has the MVP's game-winning sweat on it. Gross. Hey, jersey, how's it hanging? I'm too short. Thanks for the reminder. Various basketball jerseys that belong to Tall Justin, Airplane Dad, Slam Dunk Susie, and Jeff Patterson. Never cared to talk to these players. Certainly don't care to talk to their shirts. Why do you mock my height? If you rearrange the letters to that, you could spell Gal Rash Now. Gross. Come down here and say that to my face! It's too high and you know it. That's the scoreboard that's used for home games. It currently shows how many points I've scored with the ladies. I can't get up there. At least someone's scoring around here. I hear kids go under the bleachers during basketball games to neck and do drugs. Sadly, we lost a few when they closed the bleachers on them. I always thought bleachers were laundry enthusiasts. Top quality varnish. Nicer than they can usually afford. pole used for the volleyball net. Or stripping. I'm not sure. What's your ethnicity? Polish? The last time someone touched a pole in gym class, they got expelled for a month. I think it was the coach. The shiny new Netherton High gym logo, freshly painted and buffed for all the buff people's pleasure.
Narwhals! Come out and play!
It's a high-quality vinyl logo. How does the school afford stuff like this when our textbooks are from the 60s? That's either someone with a cool hoodie or someone being eaten alive by an animal. Whoa! Feels like real fur. Pardon me, but do you?
Stop talking. I don't want to catch dork disease.
Greetings, I'm Coop and...
Are you coming on to me? Ew!
Howdy, partner. I'm...
The next word out of your mouth better be bye.
I wish I had a friend who was that excited to chat with me. I better not touch them, at least until I get more practice on my pillow.
So, I saw Lance's car parked outside of your place last night.
Shh, keep your voice down.
Did you guys, you know?
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
What was it like?
Dude, you just blow as hard as you can until he's done, and then it sucks back into their body.
Ugh.
Dudes are gross.
Dude, I know.
Dude, your hands smell like balls.
Isn't it gross? I'm like never gonna stop washing them.
Why are balls so gross?
'Cause they're balls?
They're like hairy boobs of the South.
Dude, I know.
That jersey belonged to Giant Gary. He was the tallest basketball player we ever had. We lost him in a freak ceiling fan accident. He will be missed. I could smell you all the way from here. Gross. Oh wait, that's me. I'm short and you're a jerk for constantly reminding me. Narwhals are the unicorns of the sea, which is the only reason I like our mascot. How's it hanging, Narwhal? Do you get it? Hanging? I get it. I'm short. This boo flag really helps put the opposing team in place. Oh, boo yourself. Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. Come on, dude, get real. A peg wall that we're often forced to climb. Just looking at it makes me want to play sick. I peg of you not to make me talk to that. Ah, that's some fine maple wood. I hate to admit it, but Principal McNally has really nailed his cheerleading routine. That'd be like groping a flawless ballerina during a performance of Black Swan.
Narwhals can't be beat. They'll kick your head and break your feet. Narwhals scratch and narwhals bite. Come on, narwhals, fight, fight, fight. We're the narwhals, and we're here to say we're gonna win the sports, if that's okay. Ooh, it's wet in here. There must be narwhals in the atmosphere, but not literally, because narwhals are massive creatures, and to say that they are in the atmosphere implies that they are up in the air. Oh boy, wouldn't that be silly, though? Go team! N-A-R-W. It's not quite as punchy as the others. Go fight! Win! Narwhals are here to rock the house. If it's your house, we'll kick you out. If it's our house, we'll scream and shout. Come on, narwhals, figure it out. N-A-R-W-H-A-L-S. What does that spell? If you don't know, I'm gonna have to see you in my office after class.
Those are some big fucking glasses. He saw my touch coming from a mile away and dodged it. Impressive. Knock, knock.
Get bit, nerd.
Can I help you?
You're so lame, I wouldn't even let you do my homework for me.
Sure is lonely being...
Have fun manning the punch bowl at prom, dork.
These jerseys are kept up here as a warning to others who fail to win. Never cared to talk to these players. Certainly don't care to talk to their shirts. Feels like glass. Probably because the jersey is behind glass. Ah, narwhals. The unicorns of the sea. Go narwhals? Woo. Taking that will offer no new information or sensation to me whatsoever. I've been slammed into these so many times they still smell like me. At this rate, I'll be talking to padded walls my entire life. Soft and smelly, just like girls. Probably. Looks like a climby rope for climby boys and girls. This is my inner dialogue. This is how I think with my brain. A conversation with a rope? Sure, why not? There's no way I could climb that. I could barely lift my backpack. I'm sure nobody will miss this portion of the rope. Who knows? Maybe I'll need to lift a piano or something. Look out, hottie alert. My pickpocketing level is too low. Ahoy there, say, do you?
Don't talk to me, loser.
And a good day to you.
I'm tardy for class.
Salutations there, good.
Piss off.
Not very impressive. They should learn how to play like the girls. I would steal this if it was part of the senior prank, but I'd quickly be killed to death. These poop troops can't shoot no hoops. This is a boys' exit sign. You can tell by the way it is. Believe me, based on the funky odors in here, all I want to do is exit. I get it, I'm short. I want this one on my tombstone when I die. Receiving medals of participation is like getting an honorary STD just for watching other people have sex. I don't really want to participate. It's filled to the brim with junk funk. How are you that soiled? Just because I use my hands to clap doesn't mean I want my hands to get the clap. These outlets look like scared faces staring at me. Sure, I'll just touch that electrical outlet. Want me to get soaking wet first? I'll come back for you when I lose all faith in humanity. These are lockers, or as some bullies like to call them, nerd cages. Which one of you is Davy Jones's locker? These are locked. What's inside? Only God knows. That's a speaker. Oh, great speaker. Fill me with your wisdom. Nothing? I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. It's all right, 'cause I'm enslaved by the bell. Ah, fuck yeah, I love talking to the bell. Why do you mock my height? I bet I could crawl through that to get to, other vents. You're an excellent vent, Vent. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I can't get up there. Witness the nerd in the wild, being whipped raw by his predator. It's part of the delicate ecology here at Netherton High. I'll, leave that to the professionals. Is it just me, or is this a little weird?
This isn't even close to weird. You wouldn't like me when I'm weird.
Okay then. Here's an idea. Let's not be friends. Sorry, weird kid. Some people are just jerks because your thick glasses make you a target.
Oh, these aren't prescription. I just like the way they match my rad haircut.
Huh. Even I feel like punching you now. Will you go to prom with me?
Really? Of course! It'll be like a fairy tale. You'll ride me as your majestic steed onto the dance floor, where we'll be the center of attention.
Never mind.
You'll be back.
Does this mean I'm on the team now? Hooray! This is where the coach makes me sit every game. I don't even get to watch. You have to deal with the sweatiest butts in school. Thank you for your service. I don't feel like doing a bench press. Heh. Coach calls that his adult Gatorade. I bet you could tell some wild stories about our coach, couldn't you, Bottle? It's empty, and I don't need any more trash. No thanks, I only stare directly into the sun. Dear Heavenly Light Bulb, thank you for blessing us with your warmth and radiance. Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. Come on, dude, get real. That turns lights on and off just in case you're new to civilization. Hey, baby, do I turn you on? This is where I tell you that I'm afraid of the dark, if I was afraid of the dark. But I'm not afraid of the dark, just, let's leave those lights on, okay? I wish somebody would whip him so he could see how it feels for a change. I would, but he's honestly got a nice rhythm going. In case you didn't notice, your flippant towel waving is causing this kid's butt discomfort.
Yeah, I'm whipping the weirdo good.
Will you go to prom with me?
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
I said, will you go to prom? You know what? Forget it. Hey, how about you give the towel whipping a rest?
What's that? You'd like to be next?
No. I'm just, admiring your top-notch ass-whipping technique.
Thanks. I'm pretty much the Indiana Jones of towel whipping.
Is there a point where you stop whipping asses and actually get dressed?
Hey, you don't get this good at ass whipping without a whole lot of practice.
Fair enough. Okay, well, I gotta go. Fact, if your watch isn't set to this exact time, your watch is wrong. I don't have time for time. I'm too short. Thanks for the reminder. These jeans look just like the pair I'm wearing right now. Feel these jeans, not my pants. Grandma always told me not to touch other people's pants without permission. Oh, the showers are right here? I had no idea. We stole this sign from another team, because they suck. Thanks, poster. You inspire me to not play sports. Nah, it doesn't inspire me in here, so it's not going to inspire me if I take it elsewhere. Sorry, I don't know sign language. It's covered in mildew. That's Hayden. Well, the naked version of Hayden, not my favorite version of him. I should probably get to know him before I make a move. Hey, can I watch you shower?
Hey, sure, that's not weird at all.
Will you go to prom with me?
I can't. I have to wash my hair that night.
But you don't have any hair.
I'm at my pubes. Washing my pubes. You can't see them, but there's a lot of them.
Oh, I see. Wow. You need help lathering? I sponge bathe my grandma all the time. She says I'm pretty good at it.
Just when I thought you couldn't get any weirder.
I gotta run. Talk to you later. It's a shower head. I wonder where the shower body is. Quit raining on my parade! Thanks, but I'll shower later. These protect our eyes from seeing naked boys. Coach hates them. You protect our eyes from other people's butts when they shower. God bless you. Ugh, feels like grimy wet rubber. Or a seal. These are the faucets that control the flow of hot and cold water. Well, that's what they're supposed to do. I've only found that they're either scorching enough to remove flesh from bone or frigid enough to cryogenically freeze a person. Seriously? You think these are voice-activated showers? Have you seen this place? I prefer to keep it on the dry setting. His power level is over 1,800 watts! Who let you out, Outlet? Heh, I'm so fucking lame. I gently caress the outlet. It purrs back at me. This switch turns the lights on and off. Wow. A light switch, used for lonely kids to talk to and nobody else will listen. I touched it. I didn't flip the switch, but I touched it. That's a female exit sign. You can tell by the way it is. Hi there. I get it. I'm short. Pretty sure that speaker doesn't even feature Dolby surround sound. It talks to me, not the other way around. I can't reach it, but boy do I wish that I could. Just looking at that thing makes me feel anxious. Ring already! I'm waiting for the sweet, sweet release of that bell. Or death, whichever comes first. I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. Reminds me of the Christmas Die Hard play we had where a student crawled up in there and, died. Hard. Come out to the coast, we'll get together, have a few laughs. I can't get up there. Lights, neat. Hey, Lights, maybe if you took a break for a minute, I'd be able to find a date for prom. I can't reach it, but if I eat all my vegetables, I might be able to someday. It's full of dirty girl clothes. Gross. Is there a horny boy hiding in there? Muffle once for yes. I'm just a horny boy. Keep up the good work. What is this, a panty raid? Pervert? Girls' lockers. Keeper of bras and underpanties. What secrets do you hold? You're pretty cute, Pink Lockers. I hope nobody heard me say that. It's probably better if I don't get caught breaking into the girls' lockers. Maybe I should spend that much time caring about how my face looks, too. What do you think this is? Lawsuit Larry?
Good job at practice the other day.
What, volleyball practice? Thanks. Do I know you?
No, just a fan.
Oh, wow. Well, I'm a bit busy right now, but here, you can take this souvenir. It's like my jersey from last year. I don't even need it anymore, so whatever.
Oh, gee, thanks! Now I can represent the women's basketball team in style. Go Narwhals!
Sorry, can't talk. Don't want to accidentally powder my eyes out.
They say I'm so ugly that clocks stop when I look at them. That clock is slow. I think it was held back twice in the 4th grade. If only I was a giant. It's the garbage can in the girls' locker room. Looks like a murder scene in there. Can you do the can-can? I'm starting to get why I don't have friends. Look, I'm not ready for a hands-on education on used tampons just yet. I know I shouldn't look, but I can't avert my eyes. I'm pretty sure that's a guaranteed way for me to end up in the hospital, or jail, or both. I can't believe I'm about to see a real naked girl. Makes me feel kinda dirty.
Did somebody say dirty?
Holy crap! Señor Cleanfist? What are you doing in the girls' locker room?
You've got to be clean to keep the streets clean, or my name isn't Señor Cleanfist. And it is.
Why are you punching yourself?
To defeat the everyday grime that builds up from a sweaty day of grime fighting.
That kinda sounds like a recursive and endless routine.
I'm stuck in a loop, Coop. A loop of justice.
Any chance you can give our janitor a few pointers?
The only answer to a little spring cleaning is to use the power of your magical sterilizing fists.
I don't think he, has magical sterilizing fists.
Shame! Nothing fights that tough to reach grease better than having magical fists. Which I do.
Why don't you shower in the boys' locker room?
Because the girls' locker room is cleaner! Thanks to me.
That's for sure.
Besides, no amount of squeaky clean punches will clean the dirty minds of those filthy delinquent boys!
I thought you could clean anything.
Brainwashing them with my magical fists is a dirty move, and I need to keep my record clean! And it is.
How can I be a superhero like you?
Well, Lil Nino, keep your conscience clean by coming clean about dirty deeds. Then wipe the slate clean with a clean conscience and your magical fists!
Okay. So, like, where do I start?
You can start by scrubbing yourself clean. I try to clean myself if I ever need to clean a criminal's clock, which I do.
Well, it's been nice talking to you. Thanks for cleaning up this town.
Run, my boy! Make a clean getaway while you can!
Now I can walk around school almost completely naked, just like in my nightmares. I know I shouldn't look, but I can't avert my eyes. I'm pretty sure that's a guaranteed way for me to end up in the hospital, or jail, or both. You're still scrubbing scum? Wow! I don't think you can possibly get any cleaner, Señor Cleanfist.
Not if you keep showering me in praise.
Where did those laughs come from? Well, it's been nice talking to you. Thanks for cleaning up this town.
Run, my boy! Make a clean getaway while you can!
I think this is a shower drain, but it's not full of hair, grime, and bodily fluids, so it's a pretty lucky drain. Hello, drained soap suds. What was it like being all over a girl butt? But that's where all the glitter, girly dirt, and juices go. Lovely shower curtains, perfect for transporting a body. You protect our eyes from other people's butts when they shower. God bless you. Feels sleek and rubbery. Ribbed for her pleasure? To be honest, I don't even know what that means. These are the faucets that control the flow of hot and cold water. Well, that's what they're supposed to do. I've only found that... I prefer to keep it on the dry setting. Seriously? You think these are voice-activated showers? Have you seen them? It's a shower head. I wonder where the shower... Quit raining on my parade! Thanks, but I'll shower later. This is where girls sit and shave their legs or something. But that would be so unconventional. Not gonna blow my disguise yet, if this is a disguise and not the real me on the inside. A hallway full of unlocked lockers from Kickstarter backers. I've always wondered how weird these people are. Guess there's only one way to find out.
Kickstarter banner? That's super expensive for this school. They don't even have working fire extinguishers here. They must really love these guys. All hail the Kickstarter backers! All hail! No way! I'm not worthy to touch that banner. See the nurse. Just from breathing in this air, they assume you're sick. Must be all the asbestos. Whatever you say, poster. Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. Come on, dude. Bright lights. Shine on, you crazy lights. I'm short and you're a jerk for constantly reminding me. Welcome back, seniors. The school year is almost over. They keep it up just because they assume most of us will be held back another year. You should also welcome front seniors.
Can't reach it, dipshit.
I should carry a knife with me. If that spider gets too close, I can use it to take my own life. Not to be rude, but I hope you and all of your babies die a horribly painful death. Hell no! I don't want to get caught and eaten by a spider. Say no to I can't read it. Say no to Dre? Say no to Doctor? Doctor who? No. Why do you mock my height? Psst. Math doesn't count. Reading does. Without reading, you'd be uncool, unhip, and unliterate. Don't jump! You have so much to live for!
I can't get up there.
It's a magic box that talks. It talks to me, not the other way around.
Can't reach it, dipshit. may look like piss, but at least it smells like a dirty pile of pennies. Better to be a puddle of piss on the floor than a puddle of piss in my pants. Oh, sure. I'll just scoop up that piss in my hands. Maybe I'll taste it too. Fucking great idea. Looks like that's where all the rampant cases of black lung in this town come from. The vent isn't worth talking to. It's filled with nothing but hot air. There, I touched it. My life is no better or worse having done so. The Star-Spangled Bastard. He's not the hero America needs, but he's the hero America deserves. I want you to go fuck yourself. If I don't get a date to prom, I promise I will. Sorry, stealing that would be domestic terrorism. Just two dudes duding around. I don't want to touch those dudes. Trust me, most teenage guys are sticky.
Dude, you really stayed at her place last night?
Yeah, dude. You could say she was hot and ready. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, petting heavy.
So, what's it like to, you know?
Dude, it's like, dude, you know? You squeeze the boobs as hard as you can till they fall off. Then her adult boobs grow in.
Dude, girls are awesome!
Dude, I know!
Dude, can I smell your hands?
Yeah, dude, check it out.
Dude, your hands smell like boobs!
Boob scent is the best!
Dude, lucky!
This corkboard doesn't get much attention. Nobody really stops to look at these flyers. Maybe they need some glitter. If I pin something up here, not many people are gonna see it. Put a cork in it, board. Ha! Got him! Looks like someone threw in the towel and it got benched. So much symbolism. You can't dry a towel with another towel. Let that wisdom soak in for a bit. That looks plenty used. No thanks. Fuck a duck, it's another can full of trash. Having a conversation with a trash can? What a rubbish idea. I'm dirty enough already. A dirty, dirty boy. Whoa! Aren't you that survivalist guy I see on TV all the time?
Oh, hi. Looks like you see me here. You know why? Because I'm Ted Bear.
Oh, right, Ted Bear. But what are you doing here?
Here's the scenario. You've just bailed out of your high-status television gig and find yourself stranded out in the dangerous wilds of unemployment. Let's just say that biting off your own donger like a banana slug isn't exactly a bowl of rice. And now you've returned to grade school to acclimate to your surroundings, get friendly with the local natives, and earn your GED.
I mean, that's not my scenario.
Try and keep up.
Will you go to prom with me?
Me? Prom? That's a laugh. Nobody can tie down this free bird. I've already got a date with a dame named Mother Nature.
That sounds incestuous, but I accept your no. Why are you hiding in a locker?
Now, the secret to surviving school and not getting bullied is to bully yourself first. I've shoved myself in a locker to provide shelter, camouflage, and none of those bully buggers will bully or bugger me.
I have to admit, I've never tried that.
That's why you always need a backpack full of ingenuity. I've got mine on both straps.
Yeah. Mine is just filled with a bunch of garbage I find lying around.
That's the spirit. Fill your backpack with garbage before the bullies do it for you.
Any other tips on how I could survive my last year in high school?
Sometimes all you need to get by is to observe your surroundings and make use of them. Scavenge around, chop down a vine, push things around, make Mother Nature your bitch before she makes you hers. When in doubt, try to get acquainted with the local natives. You can even get them to fight over simple provisions like rations to sneak by, or disguise yourself as one of their own to get accepted into the pack. And always, always, always do your homework and get a good night's rest.
We're not out in nature anymore, Mr. Bear. I'm not sure this advice applies to me.
Oh, it can, you little ankle biter. More than you even know.
Aren't you a little old to be in high school?
If you keep your head down, your ear to the ground, your eyes peeled, and your head straight on, you can hide in the shadows and get yourself some free education.
Why didn't I think of that?
Try and keep up.
Well, good luck out in the, wilds. Lights. Neat. I can't reach it, but if I eat all my veg... Hey, Lights. Maybe if you took a break for a minute, I'd be able to find a date for prom. Hey, Kickstarter backers get a banner? I want a banner. You're doing a great job, Kickstarter banner. I think it'd be pretty messed up if I tried to steal that. The Citytropolis Bumblebears are our rivals. They're kind of like a fuzzy reverse narwhal. Go, go, go! Fight, fight, fight! The Bumblebears will kill you and devour your corpse. Guess they don't have to rhyme when they constantly kick our asses at rugby. Nah, those assholes are right where they belong, lying motionless on the floor. Ah! Please don't make me look at spiders. If Spider-Man got someone pregnant, would they give birth to a swarm of babies? I'm on a quest to keep spiders off of me, but thanks all the same. What's the point of looking at a speaker anyway? Oh, great speaker, fill me with your wisdom. Nothing? Go, go, gadget arms! Combining a rope and pulley? Genius! How do I come up with these great ideas? Damn, I've got surprisingly good aim. Okay, that's more secure than I'll ever be. I'm not gonna question the physics of what just happened. I'm just glad it worked. I'm glad the school can't afford a foreman. I can't reach it, but if I eat all my vegetables, I might be able to someday. Yeah, you're not looking so tough and heavy now, are you, desk?
It's a missing carpentry book. The librarian will be so excited she won't kill me.
Hey, book. Sorry a desk got dropped on you. Are you related to the Wicked Witch of the East? Finally, I have the carpentry book. I better return this to the librarian before she breaks my little bitch knees. Student sculptures. Now, are these considered interpretive or shitty? Honest question. I don't take a lot of art classes. These are worth less than worthless. It's okay, sculptures. Nothing's perfect. We're proof of that. Fact, if your watch isn't set to this exact time, your watch is wrong. If I could turn back time. Why do you mock my height? And the Lord said, let there be light switches. Keep it up, my switches. You're doing great. I'm not gonna turn the light switch off. I'm afraid of the dark. I haven't seen a cabinet this big since we learned about Parliament. No way! It's sealed with art paste, which probably means there's a cursed mummy inside. Hey, if there's any mummies in there, can you stay dead, please? Mummies freak me the frick out. That's Mr. Jellyneck, the art teacher, harshly judging everyone's artwork as usual. Now's not the time for finger painting on my art teacher. Hey, Mr. Jellyneck, sold any of your paintings yet?
My paintings are too high concept for plebes to understand. I'm doing commissions. I take cryptocurrency and cigarettes.
I'll pass.
You're dead to me.
When do we get to paint that naked lady?
When you stop being such a little pervert.
So, never? Gotcha. Is majoring in art a wise career choice?
Yes, absolutely. There's lots of money in art. I've never been happier.
I have a feeling you're lying.
Kill me.
Off I go. I think these are so you don't get stuff on your clothes. Like paint, or clay, or smug comments from fellow art students. Smock is a fun word. Smock, smock, smock. I like it. They aren't really my style. Not that I have any fashion sense to begin with. More art supplies. Paint, glue, bodily fluids. I just know that art gets really weird sometimes. Say, how's the air up there? Do you get a better buzz from all the chemical fumes that rise up near the ceiling? It's too high and you know it. It's a grayscale chart. Oh, I guess I'm colorblind. Say, do you do color therapy? Because I'm filled to the brim with trauma. Why do you mock my height? The kids use that for painting. The adults use it for kinky stuff. Painting isn't hard. It's easel. Ha ha! Art puns. Someone kill me. I prefer to paint at home, without the judgmental eye of the art teacher constantly looking over my shoulder. It's a whole bunch of painting supplies. In an art class, color me surprised. Hey, if you're doing commissions, can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Tempted as I am to pawn these off, I don't want to get caught red-handed. Ah, what a glorious rendition of postmodern contextual artwork. If I touch them, they won't be blank anymore. They'll just have my boogery fingerprints all over them. True art. My life was once a blank canvas. Now it's messier than a Jackson Pollock. I think this is where artists cry. If these desks could talk, they'd tell all the emo artists, shut up and be happy, like Bob Ross. It's salty with the dried tears of tortured artists. Last week's art project. Lines and shapes. You can't draw anything with just lines and shapes. My perspective is that these drawings suck. None of these are mine, nor do I want them. Aw, that chart ran out of colors. That's unfortunate. Can't reach it, dipshit. 10 Shades of Grey. Still sexy. A kiln. I wonder what would happen if I filled it with waffle batter. Fantastic! Now I can look like a pompous art prick too. You're killing it, buddy. Ha ha! Keep up the good work. It's an eraser for erasing mistakes. The morning after pill of art. I don't have time to rub something out. Go eraser, go eraser, go eraser, go! These popsicle sticks don't have any bad jokes on them. Useless! Are you popsicle sticks or tongue depressors? Answer me, damn it! Okay, touched it. Got a splinter. Thanks a lot. You know your school's broke when they call cotton balls and paper clips art supplies. What, no budget for fuzzy pipe cleaners and googly eyes? MacGyver could fashion you into a way to escape this dismal school. Yeah, right. Teachers have to pay for their own supplies, and Mr. Jellyneck would make me pay immediately. Paintbrushes for painting, or butt tickling. I need to brush up on the art of conversation. Eh? God, I'm so lonely. Ooh, the bristles are so floofy. This is where they murdered a cartoon character when the school was short on paint supplies. They cut it up, spilled its paint guts over the floor, and then painted with said guts. I love art. Since you're just paint on the floor, should I call you an accidental spill or art? Why limit yourself when the entire floor can be your canvas? Looks like Damien has a bright future in porn commissions. I'm sure that'd break his focus. Hey, what you drawing?
As much as I'd love to spend a few hours explaining to you the intricacies of balance, movement, and use of shapes, I'm in the thick of an artistic spike that I simply cannot let slip away.
Looks like a dude with his dick out. You're drawing a dude with his dick out.
Yep.
You could have just said that, you know.
I didn't want you to make fun of me.
It's cool, dude. Draw all the dicks you'd like. I won't tell anyone.
Phew. Thanks, man.
Still drawing dicks?
Shh, yes.
You've got a solid career in webcomics in the future. I can feel it.
You really think so? I'm not that good, though. I only really draw stick figures and dicks, to be honest.
Like that matters. Anyone could be a webcomic artist. Keep it up.
Hey, thanks, Coop.
Still drawing dicks?
I sure am.
Power to the people.
You mean power to the penis?
Absolutely. Grandma always says I need an outlet for my frustration. You know, as much as I always wanted Doc Brown's hair, I think I'll pass on sticking my fingers in there. Making friends is hard enough without talking to an outlet. Looks like wine sketches inked with real red wine. If I eat this, will I get drunk? I'm not 21. I don't think I can touch red wine drawings. Go home. You're drunk, paper. This must be the art teacher's version of a terror alert. I guess we're at a code red. Trying to talk to a color chart just makes me see red. I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. Ah, these must be from photography class. Well, at least they tried. Wow, you've really developed recently, haven't you? It isn't worthy of my boogery fingerprints. This is what they use to light up the naked models. Heh, naked. Run to the light, Carol Ann. While I'm sure that fondling this studio light would be fun, I think I'll pass for now. These chairs are like booster seats for whiny art students. Do those 4 legs go all the way up? No time for a solo game of musical chairs. Oh, white lightning. You got a part of mouth. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, but not here. Beer cans? Why would teachers drink? They have the easiest job in the world. Listen up, cans. You go find a recycling bin and make something better of yourselves. I'm not 21, and I'm pretty sure you have to be to even pick up an empty beer can. It's a copy of the Anarchist's Cookbook, preventing the table from falling over and causing anarchy. You can tell that everyone here uses their books to hold up tables instead of reading them. Nah, I'm gonna let that sit there and do its job. It's whatever o'clock. I don't have time for this. Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. Nah. What's the point of looking at a speaker anyway? I forget. What's the difference between a speaker and a mic? If only I was a giant.
That's the button you press so you can talk through the intercom.
School is canceled. 9/11 was an inside job. Your homework assignment is to all go to prom with Coop.
It works better if I press the button first. This calendar is very outdated. Glossy finish. Nice. That is one very happy, very naked dude. Full of cigarette butts, roaches, and burnt spoons. I'm trying to quit. Rest your butt here, am I right? Teachers are taking bets on who's going to fail. Glad I'm winning at something. Come on, Coop, you can do it! I don't want to rig the teacher's odds. Maybe I can get in on the action.
It's like the trash can threw up. That's the janitor's job. Poor bastard. Don't worry, trash can. You know what they always say. It's what's on the outside that counts. Hey, Cindy's failing history, and she's doomed to repeat history class. That grade isn't even worth picking up. You may not be good schoolwork, but I grade you as a B+ floor mat. It's a teeny tiny bottle of booze to numb your teeny tiny feelings. When I want to get a colony of ants drunk, I'll return to you, tiny booze bottle. Looks like somebody's been sneaking a little Irish into their coffee. Looks like someone is trying to catch a cop. Thanks, but I prefer my donuts unconsumed and not served on filthy tables. You're a do-nut, not a don't-nut. Surgeon General's warning. Smoking may cause increased coolness, pleasant aroma, and extremely healthy lungs. It also may not. Hey, smoke 'em if you got 'em, Johnny. My growth has been stunted enough as it is without the help of cigarettes. It's the lighter Miss Puff uses when her EAC levels are low enough to smoke without bursting into flames. Fire, fire, yeah. If I steal Miss Puff's lighter, she'll murder me. No thanks. I'm starting to think the teachers are drinking alcohol in here. If I talk to a bottle and then seal it, does that count as a message in a bottle? Even a fresh bottle of beer smells like goat piss to me, so I'll pass on these.
The microwave, a culinary tool used by only the most accomplished chefs, like Chef Boyardee. Hey look, it's the Nuke Kid.
The Dean's List is like the America's Most Wanted list of schools. It must be nice to be wanted. I don't think this box will ever know my name. If I steal the Dean's List, I'd end up on the Dean's List. Now that's a paradox. A filing cabinet, definitely filled with important documents that I couldn't care less about. Say, filing cabinet, do you got anything on me in there?
Oh, sure, Coop. Just a bunch of compliments, perfectly alphabetized.
Ah, sweet. It's locked. Wait, no. It's just rusted shut from all the beer that's been spilled on it. Yep, these all seem to be in order. They just keep these around to roll joints and cigarettes. Looks official. I better not tamper with it. XXX, I guess this is a sexy bottle of booze. I don't care if you're X-rated. You just don't turn me on. I'm not adult enough yet to touch this bottle.
The usual suspects on the faculty's shit list. Morally speaking, this should probably bug me, but I hate them too. David Sapp, serial in-class farter. Godspeed, you stinky bastard. Kyle Horner, just can't stop asking additional questions. Stop raising your goddamn hand, Kyle. Anton Napoli, won't shut the fuck up about his love of soccer. Yeah, can't blame the teachers for hating that kid. I wouldn't want to mess with their scoring system. At least the teachers rank me above those poor bastards.
A box that displays sequences of pictures in conjunction with sound to create the illusion of motion in order to distract us from an increasing wealth gap and our own meaningless existence. Bet you believed us kids only thought about toys and crap, didn't ya? Psst, don't tell the internet, but I still love you the most. Go Gadget Arms! Damn, didn't work.
A vending machine for cigarettes, the cornerstone of any faculty diet. Warning, may be smooth and delicious. Sorry, Mr. Machine, I only fill my lungs with fresh American air. But if I smoke, I'll croak.
Cherry scented, Mark Huffington would scoff at this beginner level marker. Mark this down on your calendar as our first one-sided conversation. It's attached by a string, so it's forever a slave to the marker board.
It's like the teachers are in their own personal hell. Good. Summer will be great if I make it there alive. I could add a few dates and watch them cry. Whoa, this dude looks wired as hell. I better not. I don't think I could handle the vibrations.
You strike me as a don't talk to me till I've had my coffee kind of guy.
And yet, here we are.
Will you go to prom with me?
Will they be serving coffee at the prom?
I kinda doubt it.
Well, there's your answer, kid.
Hey, you doing all right? You look a little blue.
My mind is heavy with the sorrows of adulthood. But what's new?
I've got the sorrows of adolescence over here.
Ha! How cute! They're like real problems, but all itty-bitty.
But my parents are dead.
Must be nice.
Well, do you have any problems I can help with?
Unless you could pay off my mortgage, murder my kids, or help me divorce my wife, no.
Oh, sorry. I'd love to help, but I'm pretty ill-equipped to do any of that.
Not even one of them?
Nope.
Damn, I'm good then.
Are you on break?
There's no breaks in life, kid.
I mean a break from your job.
Nope, I'm usually here.
So what do you do?
Enjoy my tenure to the fullest degree, mostly. Unless some ginger-headed tea-sipping pimple boy gets in the way of my me time.
I've been known to fancy a cup of bean juice on occasion.
Is that right?
Oh, totally. I'm a regular old Java junkie. I take mine black with cream, extra beans, and a cup.
You've never had coffee before, have you?
No, but how many cups have you had?
Today? This hour? My whole life?
Let's just start with this hour and go from there.
Oh, let's see. Thinking about 22 cups. But I don't drink for the numbers. I drink for the sport of it.
Catch you later, Rejuvenator.
Sounds good, kid. About time for a refill anyway. Just an itty-bitty one.
Coffee filters, cigarette filters, poker chips, a revolver with one bullet. Jesus, it's like an opium den in here. I talk to the cabinet. I lose 10 friendship points. Not really in the cabinet browsing mood. Black Gold, Texas tea.
Good job helping all the hungover teachers. If I'm gonna handle hot coffee, I'm gonna do it at a fast food place where I can sue them.
I wonder if Sam Fisher is in there. You're an excellent vent, Vent. Don't let anyone tell you... I can't get up there. It's nice to know the teachers' asses are as uncomfortable as ours. Chair on, my wayward son. Yep, definitely uncomfortable. Now there's an inspiring visual for all the would-be teachers out there. I better not. She looks like she's hanging on by a thread. Hello.
Hey, this lounge is for teachers. How do you get in here?
Oh, I just walked in.
And your legs aren't broken?
Let me check. Nope.
How about your spirit?
Still no.
Give it time.
Will you go to prom with me?
Not even if you promised me the sweet relief of death I craved day after day in this underachiever factory.
Wow, that's pretty depressing.
Yeah, kid. Always the pallbearer, never the corpse.
You don't seem very happy.
I'm ecstatic, kid. This is what it looks like to be high on the joy of teaching.
I'm sad now. I don't think you're supposed to smoke in here.
Oh, really? Call the cops.
I would, but last time I called, they said this neighborhood isn't in the right income bracket for police protection.
Then it appears we're at an impasse.
So, how does a prize like you stay single?
I have high standards and high self-worth. Most men find that intimidating.
Really? You have such a soothing nature. Have you tried any dating services?
I tried farmers only, but I didn't reel in any of that sweet, alfalfa-tussing Amish muscle that I deserve.
Oh, so you like the muscular types?
I like the type of men who are calloused and beaten from years of hard labor, with hands as rough as scouring pads.
Well, I'm sure you'll find a special someone for you.
Unlikely. The only rough hand caressing me is the rough hand life dealt me.
Well, I guess I'll leave you to your, important work.
Important? What I do here in this school couldn't possibly be any less important. You know the little grates that catch hairs in shower drains?
Yeah?
Those are more important than what I do.
This is where teachers keep their booze and food. I heard that Mr. Banal once stored a dead cat in there for a week. I wonder if someone accidentally ate it. It's small, but it gets the job done. That's what she said. It's a lunch label that belongs to Patty, the receptionist. Hey, Lunch. Nice label you have there. Would be a shame if something happened to it. Maybe this lunch label will be good bait to distract the receptionist. These outlets look like scared faces staring at me. Time to jack in, Morpheus. What's that outlet? You're hungry for scissors? Label on the yogurt cup that I saw Miss Puffs throw away when she was done eating it. Your name's Patty, isn't it?
That's right. And you say Miss Puffs took my yogurt even though it was clearly marked with my name?
Yes, ma'am.
That fucking bitch! She's gonna eat my goddamn yogurt? She knows I have soft poops. I drive 45 miles outside of the city to her abortion appointment, and this is how she repays me? We'll see how solid her stools are when I shove a yardstick up there. Unfucking believable! She's gonna be goddamn yogurt when I'm done with that frackin' no good lion.
I'm learning a lot about the school staff today. I can't help but feel this is somehow my fault. Also, holy crap, Patty is really wailing on her. Hey, I found that missing book you were looking for.
You stole it, didn't you? Admit it! Admit it!
What? No! I found it under a table in the shop class.
Ah, the shop class! That explains it! All the students in there should be executed now! It'll spare me from having to put my tax dollars towards housing them in prison later down the road!
Yeah. So, can I get my reward now?
Reward? What reward?
You said if I scratched your back by recovering that book, you'd give me something.
That doesn't sound like something I'd say, and I don't want your grubby little fingers scratching my back. However, you did bring back that book, so here's a coupon for one free Rod's thick cheese pizza. I hope you choke on it.
Wow, thanks. This is actually really nice, and I totally appreciate...
Shh!
Pretty sure she thinks everybody is stealing her precious books. If I touch her, she might slap me with a late fee. Also, she might just slap me. Hey, I just want to say thank you again for the free coupon and...
Shh! Quiet as that impotent tongue.
All right, I'm done. Eat shit, obligations. Now I can finally get out of this godforsaken school and score some free pizza. BIOS? Weird. I didn't know wooden fences could support operating systems. I can't pick it up, but maybe that's not a bad thing in this case. The illegally obtained file I need to run my PlayStation emulator? What are you doing here? Drum roll, please. It's a tree! You trees are the bee's knees. Wait, do bees even have knees? Yep, feels like nature to me. Knothole Street. These have been my stomping grounds for years. Well, the grounds where I get stomped on. I can't reach it. Grandma says I'll hit a growth spurt if I stop doing that thing in the bathrooms. Hi there. It's the sign for Bedford Street. Wow. I get it. I'm short. Hello. It's a traffic cone. You know, those things you're supposed to hit when you take your driving test. Thanks, but who the hell wants a traffic cone? I want to flip you over and fill you with ice cream. Know what I mean? 'Cause I don't. Damn it, looks like this road is closed. I can't move the sign, or even walk around it. Damn you, construction magic. Hey, road, you should read more and see the world. Maybe then you'll be more open. What a stupid placement for a detour sign. I'm not gonna go down into the sewers. Nope, I only collect detour signs with built-in flashing lights. They sell for way more on Craigslist. You can't tell me where to go, sign. I'll walk wherever I damn well please. Weird, there's a kid down there in a yellow raincoat. Nah, touching a storm grate really isn't great. Ready yourself, men! They're storming the grates! Thank you, sign. Without you, my eyes would never be able to tell there was a hill in front of me. Good to know our tax dollars are going towards something useful, like you. Hope you're enjoying the view from the top of the hill here, sign. Hill no! Just a bunch of houses off in the distance. Big whoop. Go, go, gadget arms! Damn, didn't work. What's up, Holmes? I I know I could use a bean friend right about now. He looks like the perfect companion. I could touch it, but it's a poor substitute for touching a real bean friend. Hey, bean friend, have we met before? You look so familiar. The 40s are a wild gang of hobos who drink malt liquor and talk about big band music. I'll leave the 40s where they are, in the past. I hope I make it to my 40s. Honestly, I'll be happy if I can make it to tomorrow.
It's a fire hydrant, not to be confused with a regular hydrant.
I think this water fountain is broken. Does it suck to have dogs whiz on you all the time, or is that your kink? Seems like a perfect car for a mom to drive her kids to a soccer game. I wonder what it's like to have a mom. I'm sure I just set off the car alarm, so no. Are you a transformer? If you are, you have to tell me, otherwise it's entrapment. That's where Mr. Crotch Grabber lives. He's actually a really nice guy, but everyone thinks he's a sex offender due to the unfortunate family name. Thanks, but my name isn't Mr. House Grabber. Hi, House. Okay, now what? It's a mailbox. Or is it a female box? Wait, no. A female box is something else. Mail theft is a federal crime, and I can't survive prison. Hey, mailbox, do you know why nobody sends me letters? Oh, I'm so glad I saw that helpful reminder for me to hold on to all my bitcoins. Damn, how am I ever gonna extract my bitcoin investments from this fence? It's okay, I can't spell hold either. It's true, milkmen keep the omnipotent cows in check. Grandma says, lonely housewives control the milkmen. He who read it shall quickly regret it. It's a gas can, but there's no gas in it. It sure does look like it'd come in handy, but it's empty. Time to move on with our lives. Hello. Who throws away 2 perfectly good logs? I mean, I could understand 3, but not 2. Ow! Quit giving me goddamn splinters, wooden objects! It's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, it's better than bad, it's good. It's a garbage can. How about that? No thanks, I already ate. Fret not, trash, for you'll soon be resting in a landfill. I don't want to look in there. There could be dead bodies inside. These may be garbage bags, but that doesn't mean they're filled with garbage. You're one man's treasure, but I ain't your man, trash. It's a mailbox. You can tell by the way it is. Not my mail, not my concern. If I have anything to tell you, I'll keep you posted. I'm gonna guess it's a bell. Survey says, ding ding ding. I don't want to give it bluebells. I shall call you Michelle, my belle. 209. That's the house address. And coincidentally, the exact same number of times Ken has pulled my pants down in front of our gym class this week. Doing fine, 209. Feels like numbers. It's a jar full of human teeth? What the fuck? Oh well, moving on. If I plant a tooth, do you grow into a skeleton? No thanks, I have all my teeth and I want to keep them. Plants being held captive on the windowsill. I'm sorry you have to live like this, plant. Trapped and forced to listen to every conspiracy theory under the holograph sun. No thanks, these could be poisonous. You never could tell with guys like these. A tiny bucket, and oh look, inside it is how much I give a shit. When a bucket dies, does it kick itself? I would, but I don't have anybody to enter the father-son sandcastle building competition with. That's Mr. Anthrope. Everyone says he's a conspiracy theorist nutjob. He feels hungry to the touch. I have no idea how I know this. I don't have time to sit around talking about the lizards that run our government while producing toothpaste used for mind control. It's flypaper, complete with a bunch of dead flies stuck on it. Nasty. Die, flies! I heard that flypaper causes autism, so I'm just gonna take it away for you.
Good work! I'm not vaccinated for nothing!
That's the house where all those murders took place years ago. You're too scary for me, murder house. No way! I'm not going in that old murder house. I can't stand anyone that leaves Christmas lights out all year, unless they happen to go by the name Santa Claus. Get your shit together! It's not even Christmas! I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. Holy crap, those tires are huge! Does this gas station only service monster trucks? Don't worry, tires. I won't tread on you. No way! There are probably hundreds of spiders who took up residence in those tires. It's the gas station sign. If only I was a giant. Hey, sign, how's it hanging? On a pole? Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure he penciled in that awful-looking mustache. I'm still jealous, though. His mustache feels kind of fake. Mind if I walk up and start talking to you out of nowhere?
Of course I mind. Can a guy construct a devious plot in peace?
A devious plot, you say?
Well, I guess it's more of a deviant plot. Prom is coming up, and anybody who's anybody has a prom date.
People keep saying that.
And I'm definitely a somebody, so no problem there. But my problem is, I'm not allowed in Circle J because they caught me shoplifting corn dogs, and now that furry idiot won't let me inside his stupid store.
So what you're saying is you need corn dogs for prom?
No, dipshit, condoms. I need condoms for prom, and Circle J sells the only condoms I use.
What kind of condoms?
Extra thick.
Extra thick? Sounds painful.
Damn straight, the pain keeps my libido going all night.
I might be able to help you with that. Helping people is sort of my thing.
If getting me things for my thing is your thing, then I think we can make something work. If you get me those condoms, consider me helped.
How can I help?
I need you to go into the Circle J and buy the condoms for me.
Can't you just get condoms at the gas station?
No, they caught me stuffing my jacket with lollipops.
Okay, what about the grocery store?
Can't. I got caught stealing kebabs, and now I'm banned.
You sure like stealing.
There's two things Jimmy loves, stealing and stick-based consumables. So, are you gonna help me get this condom or not?
I'm broke.
Alright, well, I don't usually go around paying for things, but here's some cash.
Wow, $1.14. What an oddly specific amount.
Yeah, that's right. And keep the change. And don't tell anyone I gave that to you. I've got a reputation to maintain around here.
Sure. Thanks for the cash. I'm pretty sure he penciled in that awful-looking mustache. I'm still jealous, though.
Are you gonna get my raincoat? Or are you planning to run off with my money?
What did you need again?
The largest, thickest condoms you can find. Stat!
Leave it to me, citizen. Coop, away! Looks like some raccoons got into these. Wonder if they were as grossed out by him as I am. See you on Jerry Springer. I'm not into raccoon roleplay. It's a pump that shoots out dinosaur juices. Sorry, dinosaurs. We need your bones more than you do. I don't need any gasoline. A no smoking sign on a gas pump? What a stupid rule. Okay, so you don't want me to smoke here, but what's your stance on chewing tobacco? It's not smoking. I checked. So, even if I get a car someday, I'll never be able to afford the gas to put in it? Great. I'm pretty sure the last kid who got caught changing gas prices was forced to drink his age in gasoline. I'm not telling you how to do your job, but I'm pretty sure regular and unleaded are the same thing. It's just a gasoline receipt. Who gives a shit? I can't use this, and even the person who could use it obviously didn't want it. You belong in a trash can. I'm not gonna put you there, but that's where you belong. A gas nozzle laying on the ground. That seems safe. Sorry, dinosaurs. We need your bones more than you do. Go home, nozzle. You're drunk. Looks like a car peed a little. Let me see if I can get a prom date first, but I'll keep the self-immolation in mind as a backup plan. Isn't it weird you're called gas, but you're actually a liquid? Oh no! A spray-painted vulgarity! Shield my innocent virgin eyes! I touched the wall's balls. They're not as fuzzy as you'd expect. I tried talking to my balls once. They immediately shriveled up and crawled back inside me. Leaf blowers. Cool. These are great for propelling things. They're locked up right now. Besides, these leaf blowers are completely useless for getting a prom date. Ah, blow it out your nozzle. Got him. Polly want a tetanus shot? Barbed wire for the wall that keeps people out of the school and keeps us in. Makes it look like our school is a prison, which it kinda is. Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. Come on, dude, get real. Don't point at me. Drum roll, please. It's a tree. You trees are the bee's knees. Wait, do bees even have knees? A pile of tires. What a work of art. While they look great, I don't think these are a match for my bike. You must be tired. Got him. I really need to get back to school, but this stupid wall is in my way. I wonder how I could get over it. Even my Hulk-like strength can't push through this wall. I'm gonna have to find a way over it. Hey, wall, you're in my way, just like everything else in my life. It's an energy drink, the fuel for sleepy peepers. No can do. That's not mine. Besides, what if they have mouth herpes? They're long tool drawers. Heh, drawers. Grandma always says, you gotta keep your tool in your drawers. I wonder if this is what she was talking about. They're locked shut, but I assume they're full of really long tools. It's a sign for a review website. I give this sign 3 out of 5 shrugs. Well, I touched it. A complaint sign. I have 99 complaints, but gas ain't one. Complaints? I have some. Let's see. I'm short, people bully me, I have no friends, I live with my grandma, I don't have a car, I have so much homework to do, but all I want to do is look at, touch, and talk to things. I feel like I have no self-control, and no one wants to go to prom with me. That enough? I bet dollars to donuts it feels like a sign. That garage door looks broken. Hey, garage door. I hear you're all the garage. I get it. I'm short. A bunch of tools for fixing cars, or torturing cars, depending on how you look at it. What a bunch of tools. Got 'em. I'll put this outfit on, but don't go expecting a lube job from me or anything. Looks like the gas station attendant is writing a romantic novel. It's about a lonely mechanic who's always just half fixing the car of a woman he's in love with, just so she'll keep returning to see him. I Talk to Paper is the name of my new novel. It's a tragedy tale. I wouldn't want to mess these papers up and ruin his chances of getting published. It's a clipboard for clipping things and pretending to look like you're doing something important. Hey there, Mr. Clipboard. What do I look like? A survey taker? No thanks. A dirty rag that's been used and discarded like a cheap one-night stand. Wish somebody would use me for prom. I don't want to rag on you, man, but you're pretty filthy. Thanks, but I'm not doing any oil changes today.
Wow, free tires. Now all I need is an engine, car frame, seats, a battery, an axle, and then I'll be in business.
Keep on rolling, baby. Can't reach it, dipshit. It's a gas can. You put this in your gas hole. I don't know what it is, but I only associate you with arson. While I'd love to be tough like John Grizzly and over the top, I'm not gonna drink gas from a can. Yep, that car looks like it needs a lot of work. Then again, so do I. I feel like I'm looking up a car's skirt. I can't get up there. It's a car lift. It holds up cars. In Great Britain, it's called a boot. Do you even lift, bruh? I could easily hold that car above my head, but I think I'll let this lift handle the job for now. A bag of trash, laundry, or body parts? Guess I'll never know. Be honest with me, Jonathan. Is it odd that I spend so much time naming and talking to bags of garbage? No thanks. I don't want to take out the trash. It's a pornographic Braille magazine. At least, I think that's what it is. It sure feels dirty. Figures the one time I find a nudie magazine, it's in Braille. Sometimes I think I'll never get to see a naked person other than Grandma. Ugh. Porn for the blind? Wait, isn't looking at porn what makes you go blind? I'm so confused. It's either a garbage bag full of trash or Missy Elliott is taking a nap. Weird that they toss bags of trash on the ground back here when the dumpster is literally right next to them. No thanks, I don't want to take out the trash. It's a dumpster. I'm sure you're shocked to learn this critical information. You know, I went dumpster diving once. All I found was a rotten banana being devoured by a family of rats, who then turned on me. Not my best day. No bullies can pour a super slurper on me if I do it myself. Arsonist? I've heard about him in the news. He burned down a bunch of buildings. They said he did it with his ass, but I think that's just the news being sensationalist. Spray it, don't say it. Feels like vandalism. Ah, the Circle J. It's like a grocery store, but much worse. Strange things are afoot at the Circle J. Uh-oh, better be careful. I think this guy might be a cop. Patted him down, but I didn't feel a wire. He's clean. Howdy, partner. I'm...
Beat it, kid.
Ahoy there. Say, do you...
Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying.
And a good day to you.
Not now, not ever.
It's an old car. Nothing out of the ordinary. I'm not stealing that car. Besides, it's not exactly my style. Hey, car, honk if you're horny. Okay. Some propane and propane accessories. Why? I'm not having a barbecue.
Damn it, Bobby. Just your average, everyday fox boy running a cash register. I don't know where he's been.
Welcome to Circle J, cisgender human male. How may I be of assistance to you?
Will you go to prom with me?
Actually, I can't because we're from two different worlds. I'm from the forest planet Iridash, and I could never be with a cisgender human male from Earth.
But I'm a level 12 high schooler.
I have to be honest, I just think you're kinda lame.
That breaks my cisgendered human heart. Why are you dressed as a fox?
I'm not dressed as a fox. I'm a pyrofox. And my boss won't let me wear my tail at work because he says it's a fire hazard, even though I'm a pyrofox. And I'm like, boss, I've acquired increased speed, agility, and flame-proofedness, and he still doesn't listen.
That's a long answer. These will look great on me, if I do say so myself. I'm back for more. Can I speak to your manager?
Actually, my manager isn't here right now. He told me that he was sick of being around me, but one day I'll level up and become manager, and I'll make everyone wear a tail.
1 pack of condoms, please.
What species?
Original, I guess?
Original? You mean human? I'll need to see some identification, because you need to be at least 18 in human years, 126 in dog years, or 149 in fox years to purchase condoms.
I, don't have an ID on me.
Actually, my manager says I can't sell condoms to minors anymore after the fire. I can offer you some of our flavored Diva Cups or a sponge.
Hard no on that offer. I'm gonna go. Happy tails.
For real. See ya.
A cold box for keeping things cold. Hey, chest cooler. I had a dream the other day that I found a frozen head in you. That was a dream, right? And freeze my fingers? It's an ATM machine, also known as an automatic teller machine. Hey, Adam. Good to see you again. I don't have a debit card on me. Grandma says I can get one for my 18th birthday. Hello, Mr. Government. Stop watching me, perv! I'm short and you're a jerk for constantly reminding me. If you want to wet your whistle, this is where you wet it. Hey! Can't reach it, dipshit. A drink cooler used for when you want to have a cold one with the boys. You keep drinks cool, and that's cool by me. Carry on. The drinks from the dispenser are cheaper, and presumably fresher. What if I don't want to smile for the camera? It's not like you can arrest me for frowning. I'm so sick of people telling me I'd look prettier if I smiled. Of all the things I'd be tempted to steal here, this ain't one of them. Do any of the clocks work in this town? I don't have time for time. Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. Nah. It's like that sign is trying to tell me something, but I don't know what. Where can I find the cashier? Oh, thanks, sign. Why do you mock my height? It's the back door. I heard you can enter it to spice up your love life. Hello. I can't reach it, but boy, do I wish that I could. Their packaging was much better before their mascot was boycotted into oblivion. Something about the Camel Toes brand makes me want to put one in my mouth. Ah, mulberries. A great American staple. Those cigarettes are for the rough and tumble type who don't play games, don't take no for an answer, and don't mind fiberglass embedded in their lungs. I'll try you when I hit my bad boy stage, but until then, adios, partner. Cigarettes? More like cig regrets. High five, Jesus. They say that cigarettes take years off of your life, but I don't really see anything wrong with that. I've seen Golden Haze. I've seen what it's like to be old. No, thank you. As a child, this display speaks to me. Smoking is bad, except after dinner, coffee, whiskey, or sex. Or so I hear. Go, go, gadget arms! Damn. You've rolled me many a mildly warm hot dog, old friend. Rollin', rollin', rollin'. Keep them doggies rollin'. Roll 'em on, heat 'em up, roll 'em on, eat 'em up, hot dogs! I'm not in the mood for a hot tube steak. Ah, the candy at eye level for children. Not evil at all. Talk sweet nothings to me, candy display. I've had a long day. I don't want to get any cavities, even though technically my mouth, ears, nose, and butt are all cavities. I feel uncomfortable with my thoughts. It's all the classic treats. Snippers, Wonka bars, Reese's Feces, Gummy Bears, and gum. Truly, these are miscellaneous items. Is there a Mr. Selenius? I'm not quite impulsive enough to buy any of this. That woman died of cancer decades ago, but she'll live on forever in our hearts, with cancer. No thanks, I don't want cancer. If you put a sexy lady on the sign, people will buy anything, even cancer. It's an energy drink for truck drivers and college students. I hear it's made from the extract of child enthusiasm. If I drink 5 of you, will I stay up all week or just die? I don't want to stay up all night. I got your mom for that. Ha! Got him. They claim these are pickled eggs, but they look nothing like eggs or pickles. I think someone's trying to pull a fast one on me. You know, I've always considered myself a pickle man. Better not, with the amount of dried semen on my hand, I might impregnate these eggs. Look at me, I'm such a teenage boy. It's a little pink box, filled with mystery. Hey, pink box, hope all is well on the pink box frontier. Meh, probably just has stale donuts inside. $5 minimum, for high rollers only. I don't have that kind of coinage, or a credit card. I don't need this nearly as much as Kent's mom. Got him. Ah, Hex Snack Crackers, everyone's favorite pentagram-shaped treat. When you're out of stock, are you hexagon? No way! It might put a hex on me if I pick it up. $9.23? I could buy 2 Psionic Steve comic books for that price and still have change left over. Cigarettes are a ripoff. I really hope you're the price of this entire cigarette rack and not just a pack. I'm short and you're a jerk for constantly reminding me. I already lost the genetic lottery, so I'm not gonna win this one. I don't have a whole lot to say. I can't reach it, but if I eat all my vegetables, I might be able to someday. Looking at these snacks is making me mouth horny for treats. Snack attack! Touching is like a snack for my fingertips. Meat sticks. No long drive is complete without a stick of spicy road meat. You know, Chet's called me a meat stick several times before. He must be complimenting both of us. I can't afford a delicious, compacted bull anus right now. Oh look, crisps. I remember when they tried to roll out a sister product called Soggy. It didn't go over well. Hey, snacks. Nice ass. Call me. No way. What if a serial killer buys them? I might get framed for murder. Puffin snacks, made from real puffins. Hello there, inanimate object. I'm a person trying to hold a conversation with you for some inexplicable reason. Ooh, even the bag is puffy. Just some floss and travel-size shampoo. Thrilling. My hair is already silky smooth, and my teeth are particle-free. Pavlov's conditioner? Ha! Classic. Look, a sign to tell you where to get tiny toilet items. If you pee on a tree, does it become a toilet tree? I have a feeling there's some fecal matter on that. If I wanted lip balm, I'd just borrow some from my prom date. Any minute now. Kinda balmy out, eh, hot lips? But what if it's a lip balm and not lip balm? I wouldn't want to set it off. Instant coffee packets. The directions read, just add coffee, water, and heat. Coffee, water, and heat sold separately. The best part of waking up is not much, to be honest. Ah, I could sure go for a nice cup of bean juice right now. Yep, I'm a big boy now, and a big boy loves himself a tall glass of piping hot bean juice. Gross, a bag of peach orgasms? Be honest with me, is that really your O face? I love peaches, but not O's. Numbworms, so good it'll make your legs numb. In Japan, these are called spunkworms. I can see why they changed it. The only thing I'm gonna five-finger discount is my prom date. Midas condoms. I bet you'd come in handy sometime soon. I feel like that has more than one meaning, but what could it be? Admit it, condoms, you wanna come with me. And yes, I meant to say that. How the heck am I gonna take these condoms with me when I can't buy them? Dead batteries, free of charge. I would like a salt and battery, please. I'm already charged and super amped. I heard that a kid ate 2 bags of these and died of dehydration. Salt chips, now with 100% less potatoes. Nah, let the salt chips fall where they may. A soup can in a bag? Who comes up with this shit? Hey, soup, nice can. Call me. I probably shouldn't take that. I think it might be a Warhol. Travel necessities, huh? Not sure how numbworms and salt chips are travel necessities, but whatever. Don't worry, sign. I'll be traveling on out of here once I get what I need. This sign probably shouldn't travel into my pockets. Good old Who Boys. They may look like someone stepped on a hunk of shit, but they taste like someone stepped on a hunk of shit. Who Boy! Not today, Who Boys. Cool, I didn't make the top story this week. This just in. Nice rack. The news just depresses me, and I'm already depressed enough. Candy dispensers. The best place to get candy after the police arrested old man Andy Spencer. Hey, Candy, do you want some kids? I'm pretty much a man now, so I should be eating adult snacks like whiskey or Xanax or... They have gummy bears? Wait, these aren't even individual beer cans. It's literally a box filled with beer? No wonder it's on sale. So, you're on sale. Okay, I'll just wait here 4 more years so I can be old enough to buy you. I'm not old enough. Besides, I think I'd be more of a wine guy anyway. I'm glad Pflugerville didn't win the presidency. His instant population reduction plan seemed a bit extreme. No thanks, I'm an active member of the Legally Dependent Party. A bumper sticker on the floor? No wonder you didn't win. Huh, looks like all the porno mags are sold out. You guys have a lot of issues. Got 'em. But there's no, articles I want to read. Yeah. Red Herring Magazine. My subscription just expired, and here I find a copy of the latest issue? What luck! I can't explain why, but I feel like you're luring me in, Red Herring Magazine. It's an issue of Red Herring Magazine. The cover looks cool, but it seems a little fishy to me. It's a note that reads, I assure you, we're open. Our conversations are usually too one note to be notable. It's taped up to the window, and that's where it belongs. A bunch of people wearing animal costumes rubbing against each other? The Disney Channel has gotten weird. Sadly, this ain't no talk show. It's too high and you know it. Grandma says that coffee will stunt my growth. I really can't afford to take that chance. Let's be honest, coffee life involves a lot of time in the bathroom. Laminated, very nice. Nugget rates day-old convenience store hot dogs. Sweet nuggets, sign. Better keep their prestigious health rating where it is. This is a display case for all the donuts that lost their cops while on duty. Very sad. Let's keep this conversation short and sweet, like you, donuts. And deprive the town cops of their donuts? It's a cabinet. Riveting. It's just an everyday cabinet. Let's move along, shall we? Cabinet? More like cabinet. Got him. Well, well, well. If it isn't my old enemy cabinet, we meet again. What the hell? It doesn't even open up? What purpose does a fake cabinet serve? A super slurper machine. Just grab a cup and fill it up. You owe me an apology. You know what you did. I'm not just gonna pour it into my hands. I need a cup. $1.14 seems like such an oddly specific amount for a super slurper. It's a sign, posted for our convenience, in a convenience store. It's like a sign from God, but what's God trying to say? Curious. Very curious. Maybe I should just buy a super slurper instead of taking the sign? Just a thought. So, this is what it's like to be a moth. Have you ever met Mothman? If only I was a giant. Straws? More like mouth tubes. You ever see that movie Straw Dogs? It's not as cute as it sounds. I'm grasping at straws here. These lids range in size from Super Slurp all the way up to Mega Slurp. Put a lid on it, lids. Got 'em. I fondle the cup lids. They fondle me back. Score. Complimentary ketchup and mustard, or as I like to call it, dinner. Hi there. There, touched it. You're it. Jesus, juggling Christ! A napkin dispenser! You sure don't see these every day. Watch it! I'm a millennial! I kill napkins! I wipe my boogery hands on a napkin. I gain 10 cleanliness points. Let's see what flavor they have today. Uranium Punch. Hawaii meets Hiroshima in this tropical blend that will leave you riding high on a tidal wave of radioactive flavor. Sounds rad. Wait, what's the small text below that? Caution, limit your Uranium Punch intake to 22 ounces per month. Uranium Punch has been shown to cause kidney failure in lab rats and small children. Pregnant women and people with weakened immune systems are not advised to drink Uranium Punch. Uranium Punch should be lifted with the knees, not the back. Super Slurper and associated stores not responsible for any health problems that may arise from ingesting Uranium Punch. Holy shit! You Super Slurpers sure do seem to make all the kids happy. Maybe I'll be happy if I fix myself one too. It's too high and you know it. They come in all sizes, small, medium, and Midas. Hey, Cups, I bet I could fit all kinds of things in you. Wait, I didn't mean to sound like my grandma. One cup, primed and ready to be filled with Super Slurper goodness. Hiding condoms in a Super Slurper cup? Genius! Bring on the brain freeze! One large Super Slurper, please.
Okay. Well, then you owe me 14,000 gil or $1.14.
Here you go.
Thank you for coming to a Circle J. We hope you come again.
Just your average, everyday fox boy running a cash register. I don't know where he's been.
Welcome to Circle J, cisgender human male. How may I be of assistance to you?
I'm gonna go. Happy tails.
For real. See ya.
Here you go.
Why did you just hand me a Slurper cup?
Look closer.
Are those my condoms in there?
Yep, one box of condoms, extra thick. Consider yourself helped.
Thanks! You've made little Jimmy a happy chub, but, why did you have to soak them in an icy cold Slurper drink?
Don't tell anyone, but I stole it.
Ah, the old 5-finger discount. Nice. I'm proud of you, bud. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare this condom for my prom night by poking a few holes in it, as is my limited understanding of condoms. See you around, chum.
See ya.
By the way, here's an extra large condom for your troubles.
I heard you're supposed to roll condoms over the head, so I guess I'm supposed to wear this as a hat? I really don't understand sex. I'm pretty sure he penciled in that awful-looking mustache. I'm still jealous, though. His mustache feels kind of fake. Hey, Jimmy, those condoms thick enough for you?
They're plenty thick, but they're ice cold.
Sorry about that. Only way I can get them to you. They should thaw out before prom, and they'll probably still taste like Uranium Punch.
Sounds great. Hey, Coop, here's a little tip. Women love the taste of flavored condoms. They actually eat bowls of them for breakfast.
I'll put that tip in the maybe pile. You're not gonna believe this, but there's an average everyday car parked on the side of the street. Somebody alert the press! It's always nice to stop and smear my hands on all the car windows. I'm pretty sure even Al Bundy wouldn't want to drive this thing. This is the house where one of those alien-worshipping cults was based out of. I tried going in there years ago, but even the cult members wouldn't accept me. Yellow house! With jokes like this, even I wouldn't take me to prom. Rumor has it there was an underground stingray fighting ring in this house. I didn't even know that was a thing. Thanks, but I'll stick to the homes I actually belong in. Wait, do I belong in any homes? I'm not so sure these days. How now, Brown House? Word on the street is a bunch of adolescent ninjutsu practitioner reptiles live down there.
feel like learning martial arts from a radioactive mutant opossum right now. I hear the quickest way to a man's hole is through you. I hate these stupid flamingos. Grandma thought they'd make me feel better after the dog died. Nah, they may be lawn ornaments, but they still might try to bite me. Stay. Good boy. That's my house. Well, it's my grandma's house, but I live there too. Hey, Grandma, I'm home. Why would anybody want a white truck? Trucks are made to get dirty. I'm not tough enough to drive a truck. I'm barely tough enough to ride a bike. I don't believe we formally met yet. Hi, my name's Coop. If those guys ever saw this vandalism, they'd be pretty pissed about it. I'll wash that up later when I inevitably have to do community service for all my touch-related crimes. These guys are trying to turn this town against those guys. It'll never work on me, graffiti. Susie, I don't know who you are, but you named your dog Legolas. No wonder he ran away. As much as I'd love to break the hearts of people searching for their lost pet by tearing down their signs, I think I'll let this one slide. You kinda reminded me of my old dog, Scooter. Mostly because you're gone forever. It's a baseball bat. I would, but it's out of my league. A Jose Canseco bat? Tell me, you didn't pay money for this. Sorry if that joke was too inside baseball. It's a baseball. Damn, they sure were doing a lot of father-son bonding out here. I'd love to play some father and son baseball, but my dad's dead. A baseball. It has 108 stitches and has given me 109. It's a door. Pretty standard for most homes. What? I'm not just gonna barge into his house. Maybe I should just talk to the homeowner rather than the door itself? Just a thought. That's Shark Dad's house. He's the friendliest dad in the neighborhood. Yep, it feels like a house, all right. I think I'm better off talking to Shark Dad directly, rather than his house. Ah yes, nothing signifies the coming of spring like blue bushes with yellow flowers blooming. I guess. Huh? Achoo! God damn it! I'm allergic to this one too. Excuse me, are you the singing bush? It's an inflated rubber bladder enclosed in a pebble-grained leather cover for the purpose of kicking and catching for a concussion-causing sports competition called football. I better not. I don't want to catch athlete's foot. Or athlete's anything. You know, they call them pigskins because they used to be made from animal bladders. I'd totally watch football if people had to fling animal bladders at each other, especially if they were still full. Just a regular, mild-mannered dad. Nothing remarkable.
Deepest, bluest, my hat is like a shark's fin.
Hi, I'm Coop, and I just wanted to say that
Please don't interact with me.
Will you go to prom with me?
I appreciate you thinking about me, but I'd rather not.
Why not?
Billy doesn't want me to start dating again. It makes him uncomfortable. And I don't think you'd make a very good mother for him, despite your figure.
I just want somebody to go to prom with me, no strings attached.
I'm afraid I'm not emotionally available. Or physically. Or maritally. Or maritimely. Or...
Okay, I get it. Did you lose something?
Just my son Billy. Don't know where he ran off to. Probably working on a surprise for his old dad.
Out of curiosity, where are you from?
I'm a Citytropolis native. Why do you ask?
Something seems different about you. Can't quite put my finger on it.
Maybe it's the tie.
Let's go with that. How'd you grow that sweet mustache?
Oh, that? I just rub a little chum on the old upper lip.
What's chum? Is that like some kind of special mustache oil?
Sure, you could call it that.
Nice. Where can I get some? I've been trying to grow a mustache for ages to no avail.
It's not sold around here. It comes from overseas.
Damn, must be fancy. Well, I gotta get going. See you later, neighbor.
Please don't.
Please don't what?
Please don't see me later.
It's a hose. Kent once ran one of these from Grandma's exhaust pipe into my bedroom. No thanks. I'll leave the hose to the hose boys. You're hosed. Got him. When your cat is stuck in a tree, you can use one of these ladders to knock the cat out of it. If you're climbing up a ladder and you feel something splatter, diarrhea. It's a mailbox, intended to be used for sending and receiving letters, but typically used as target practice for high school students with baseball bats. No way! What if it's full of bills? I don't want to pay for those. Why are you filled with krill and teeth? It's a plant that's yet to be planted. It's not my job to plant it. I'd love to talk and help you grow a little plant, but I have things to do. Just some bags of soil. I never understood why people buy dirt when they can just dig up some of their own. I don't need to carry around everyone's dirt. That's Sawyer's job. You got no dirt on me! It's a tree. They occur in nature, allegedly. It's already been carved up enough. You're a very good listener, Mrs. Tree. Billy tagged this tree by carving his name into it. I've met Billy. I think he's a sadist. I'm not gonna pick up a fucking tree. It's okay, tree. Chicks dig scars. White Sands Road. Whoops, I just doxed myself. Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. Come on, dude, get White Sands? The closest thing we have to a beach in this town are some muddy puddles near the railroad. Fly away, little birdie, fly away. Hey, I whitewashed this fence. Sawyer let me do it because it looked like so much fun. Ow! Damn it! Another splinter. Another white fence. Figures. This town has practically zero fence diversity. You know, you can find no trespassing signs everywhere you go, but you never see signs welcoming trespassing. What's the deal with that? This would look great on my bedroom door, but I already know Grandma would ignore it. I just wish she'd pay attention to the sock on the doorknob and spare us both some humiliation. Don't tell me what to do. I'm a rebellious teen. This tree is where I plan to have my first kiss. I just need to find a first kiss. I've climbed up this tree to hide from bullies many a time, but I don't need to climb it now. I'm not the Lorax. I don't speak for the trees. Grandma always said crosswalks are just a suggestion. Plus, you can get some friendly neighborhood honks by crossing the street wherever you feel like. Hey, Coop, what are you doing? Oh, nothing, just rubbing my hands on the street in the middle of the intersection. That's all. Don't you ever cross me, crosswalk. Got him. It says, road closed. This road feels too closed off for my healing touch. Hey, road, you should read more and see the world. Maybe then you'll be more open. These construction cones are so lazy. I never see them constructing anything. I hear if you touch a construction cone, you might turn into one. No, thank you. Whenever I ask you a question, you never respond. You truly are the cone of silence. Main Saint? What the hell does that mean? I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. When you catch yourself talking to signs, that's a sign of dementia. You can't just put up a few banners and expect them to make Netherton look fancy. This place is still a shithole. I can't get up there. Banner? I hardly know her.
He looks pissed off. See how observational I am? Touching him would be a one-way ticket to Pepper Spray City. What you protesting?
It's more like what aren't we protesting? For starters, the pollution in this town has become overwhelming. I wouldn't even describe the air as a gas. It's almost like a solid.
It is kind of weird that you can chew the air here.
Exactly.
Do you really think this protest is accomplishing anything?
How else are we going to call attention to how underfunded the school and entire town are, yet a small percent of the population seems to be doing extremely well?
Like who?
How about your own Principal McNally for starters? He seems to be living a nice, cushy lifestyle these days.
That's true. His chair probably costs more than my parents' funeral.
Explain to me how teachers have to buy their own classroom supplies, yet he gets to enjoy luxuries like fancy chairs.
I guess I can't.
Neither can we, so that's why we organize and protest.
Don't you have jobs to go to?
Of course not. That's just what the man wants us to do. The man wants us all to have jobs so he can subjugate us and break our spirit. Well, not on my watch.
Take that, the man. So, are you anarchists or something?
Nah, we're not that organized.
Is there anything I can do to help?
It's best you just stay in your room. We all need to leave less of a carbon footprint. Even one kid like you could end up destroying this entire town if he's not too careful.
Heh, that'd be crazy. Can I join in with your protest? The marching and yelling looks kind of fun.
Absolutely not.
Why not?
We're also protesting other protesters.
I'm so confused. Well, I gotta go now. Keep fighting the good fight. Just another day in a desperately underfunded town. He looks way too aggro for me to touch. I'd talk to him, but I honestly don't know where the money is either. Guess that's why I'm broke all the time. What a lazy bum. He could at least hold his sign up. I better not. His laziness might be contagious. If he can't be bothered to hold up his protest sign, I can't be bothered to talk to him. This guy really needs to make up his mind about his sign. I protest that it's better if I didn't touch him. His sign is too indecisive, so I've decided to not talk to him. Stop! In the name of standard traffic law procedures. It obviously doesn't give consent. Stop looking at me, sign! This cone has been on traffic duty ever since it killed all those dogs on a domestic disturbance call. I touched it. It's pretty coney, but I like my cones pointier. 1 out of 5. I want to flip you over and fill you with ice cream. Know what I mean? 'Cause I don't. Downed wires make kids dyers. Kids are zapped dead all the time in this town. Maybe that awful safety slogan is why. If I want to be electrocuted, I'd shove a butter knife in the toaster again. Jesus? Are you under there? Grandma always said the items in this store pair well with loneliness and a bottle of wine. Can't reach it, dipshit. Just call Susan if you need to squeeze out an art or even take a huge craft. Hello. It says Sanctus Spiritus, which I believe is French for butt drugs. It doesn't feel like a dead language. I wonder what these magic words do. Sanctus Spiritus! Oh, it gives you a stiffy. Do any of the clocks in this town frickin' work? Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. Nah. According to this clock, I can't read analog clocks. This is one of those banks that doesn't have a name or a brand or anything. Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. Thank you very much, sign. Either this bank is closed for the day, or it's been closed a long time. Yeah, you'll never take me alive, copper. Come out with your hands up, McDuck. A good old-fashioned mailbox. Without knowing much about the Postal Service, I can only assume it's connected to all other mailboxes through a series of pneumatic tubes. Ouch! A bunch of paper cuts. Now I look like that bloody version of Jesus. I'm supposed to put mail in it, not take it out. Mr. Mailbox is a picky eater. He won't eat anything without a stamp on it. Just a regular day for a regular mailman, looking through everyone's mail. I think it's a federal crime to touch a mailman that doesn't belong to you. Hey, mailman, I got a package you can deliver.
Why, of course, son. Just stamp it, address it, and drop it in the mailbox. That's what us mail folk do.
Ah, I guess that joke was too subtle for him. Why do dogs hate you?
Maybe it's because I run a dogfighting ring out of my house and they can smell the inhumanity.
Can I have a free stamp?
No way, kid. Giving you a stamp for free is a federal offense. I don't want to risk losing my job. I love my job almost as much as I hate dogs.
Well, I gotta go. Have fun destroying people's mail.
Ruining the mail of others is one of the greatest perks of this job.
Uh-oh, good boy alert. You're not supposed to pet a service animal. What up, dog? I can look at him, but luckily, he can't look at me. You can't just touch a blind guy. They'll freak out. Nice day out here, isn't it?
How the hell should I know? I'm blind, you little shit.
No, I meant it feels nice with the warm, sunny weather and all.
I haven't seen the sun since I was a boy, so thanks for bringing up that painful memory.
So, how did you go blind, if you don't mind me asking?
I went blind the same way all people go blind.
Which is?
Masturbating.
What? That's a real thing? I thought it was an urban legend.
Well, it was pretty legendary. It all started when I accidentally shot one right into my eyes. The sperm impregnated my eyeballs and they exploded when I carried my pregnant eyes to full term.
This is officially my least favorite conversation of the day.
Day ain't over yet, kid.
That's a nice dog. What's its name?
Dog? This thing's a dog? The guy who sold it to me said it was an ostrich. Bastard ripped me off.
Holy crap! That's so mean! How could he take advantage of you like that? People are the worst, I swear. If I had the power, I'd wipe...
I was joking, you idiot. You really think all us blind folk are that helpless and gullible?
No, but I'm starting to think I am.
Sounds about right.
Can I borrow your dog?
Borrow my dog? Are you blind too?
No.
Then why would I ever let you borrow old Duke?
Because some bullies swatted my house recently and the SWAT team accidentally shot my dog.
Why in the hell would I let you borrow my dog if you can't even keep your own dog alive?
Harsh, but fair. Is there anything I can do to help?
Sure, you can give me a sensual massage or an erotic lap dance.
I was thinking of something less creepy, degrading, and frankly, less illegal.
Look, kid, it's been a while since I've been able to get some stimulation happening in my root chakra, if you know what I mean. If you're not gonna do it, find me a massage or a magazine or something.
I'll keep my eyes open, I'll see what I can do. Okay, see you later.
See? You'll see me later, you asshole.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Ha ha ha, got you again, moron.
Hey, I thought this magazine might be, entertaining for you.
Great. Okay, now I just need you to do one more thing.
Sure. What's that?
Can you shove this magazine up your ass?
What?
Yeah,
Shove it up your ass, because I sure as hell don't have any use for it. It's not written in Braille, I'm blind, and I can't read this, you insensitive prick!
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
You're as useless as you are gullible.
Check it out! I found you a Braille magazine.
Holy shit, kid! This is the latest issue of Busty Braille Babes.
Yeah. Great. I'm glad you're happy.
Happy? I'm more than happy. Here, feel this page.
I really don't want to.
I said feel it.
Okay, fine. I did it. You happy?
Congrats, kid. You just got to second base.
Really? I didn't know second base felt so sticky.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some reading to do with both hands.
I'm gonna try not to focus on what I had to do to get this one measly stamp. I can look at him, but luckily, he can't look at me. You can't just touch a blind guy. They'll freak.
Get out of my personal space, kid. I'm busy. Oh, that's the stuff.
Damn! I didn't know seeing eye dogs can also blind people. Guess that's one way to stay employed. You're not supposed to pet service animals, especially vicious ones that could clearly tear your hand off. Sit, stay, good dog. Holy crap! I hope the Postal Service has a good medical plan for this dude. I think I've caused enough damage here already. What's wrong? Didn't you say you were into dogfighting? It's Dr. Scoop's ice cream truck. I have so many fond memories of running in and out to get change only to find it miles down the road. It's cold to the touch. Fascinating. I scream, you scream, we all scream, for we are helpless pawns constantly under threat of nuclear war, and screaming is the only way we can feel alive. Ice cream helps too. I recommend the bacon-wrapped milkshake. The bacon really brings out the flavor of the glass it's served in. This isn't a sign you touch, this is a sign that touches your heart. The bacon-wrapped milkshake is pretty good, but not quite as good as the milkshake-wrapped bacon. Wow, I didn't know you could get a doctorate in serving ice cream. Rather than grab him, maybe I should just talk to the guy to see what ice cream flavors he has. Hey there, Dr. Scoops. Got anything good for a hot day like this?
And how? Step up to the cone zone. I could fetch you a scoop of our delicious ice poutine. Or perhaps I could prescribe you a dose of our Blumpkin Spice. What do you say, Mr.
Coop. You can call me Coop.
Coop? That rhymes with Scoop. I think we're gonna get along just fine, Mr. Coop.
Cool. Does that mean we're friends?
I'm friends with every paying customer, so what'll it be?
I'm not really feeling those flavors.
Well, there's plenty more where they came from. Dr. Scoops can always scoop something up. We've got a special on sour green road apple. Care for a scoop, Coop?
Not my first choice of flavors. So, what else you got?
You look like a man who could use a hearty ice cream meal.
I do?
Yes, sir. How about a scoop of New England clam chowder, Coop?
Wait, are you offering me soup or ice cream?
Ice cream, of course.
In that case, definitely not. So, what else you got?
How about you try one of my Magnum ice cream bars?
Oh, that's the fancy brand I've seen in grocery stores before. I always wondered how they taste.
Grocery stores? No, these are my homemade ice cream bars. They're extra large, so I seal them inside a Magnum condom to lock in the flavor.
Please, no. So, what else you got?
Seems to me like you deserve a party.
Really?
Sure, Coop. You're a teenager. Every teenager deserves a party. And what's a party without an ice cream cake? It's no party I'd want to attend, so how about my premium Fugly the Whale ice cream cake?
You mean fudgy?
No, I mean Fugly. I make good ice cream, but I'm a horrible cake decorator. The cake tastes great, but the mere sight of it has been known to make children cry and adults vomit.
I'm gonna have to pass on that one.
Your loss.
So, what else you got?
Sure is a scorcher out here today, isn't it, Coop?
Actually, yeah, it is pretty hot outside.
How about an icy cold treat to beat the heat?
Sounds good. What do you got?
I've got a scoop of my all-new suntan lotion flavor with your name on it.
Suntan lotion flavor?
You betcha. It'll keep you cool while protecting your innards from harsh UV rays.
I don't think my guts need protection from the sun.
What if you get hit by a car and your guts are splattered all over the sidewalk? It never hurts to be too careful.
I'll take my chances, thanks.
All right, but don't say I didn't warn you.
1 scoop of Coop coming right up. So, what else you got?
You know what flavor I think would be right up your alley?
What's that?
Tomato!
Tomato.
Sure. I see the kids hurling tomatoes at you all the time, so you must be a big fan of them.
No thanks. So, what else you got?
Say, Coop, do you like chocolate chips?
Sure, they're always good with ice cream.
Couldn't agree more. So how about a scoop of my fish and chocolate chips flavor?
Oh, I forgot to mention that I'm allergic to chocolate chips. Sorry.
Oh, that's a shame. You're really missing out.
I'm sure I am. So, what else you got?
Ever feel like ice pops are a little too cold sometimes?
Yeah, they actually hurt my teeth a bit.
I know exactly what you mean. How about you try one of my hot ice pops?
What is that exactly?
I melt the ice pops into a cup and then I serve them piping hot.
No thanks.
Oh, you kids. Always scared to try something new.
So, what else you got?
How about a heaping serving of Golden State Chiller?
What flavor is it?
The flavor hides from you for about 40 years and then BAM! It reveals itself.
Weird. So what's it revealed to be?
A sick old man.
I'm gonna have to pass on that one. So, what else you got?
Want a treat that'll chill you to your core?
That sounds like it could be good. Or dangerous.
It's both. It's my legendary Orange Lazarus slushie.
Well, the name is catchy.
To be honest, I wish it didn't exist. It's one of those things I wish I could uninvent.
You're really not doing a great job of selling me on this flavor.
It's so cold, it's been known to paralyze my customers. Others even experience uncontrollable seizures the moment they ingest the frigid concoction.
This sounds awful. Why are you even selling it still?
It's delicious. And deadly. It's deadlicious.
Damn, now why can't I grow a sweet hairdo like that? He's greasy to the touch, possibly from all that hair product.
Would you mind telling me?
Just leave me alone, kid.
Pardon me, but do you?
Life's too short to talk to ugly children.
Greetings, I'm Coop and...
Cram it, kid.
This fake bus stop keeps the old folks in the retirement home from getting too far if they escape. It's kind of a dirty trick to trap them into waiting for a bus that never comes, but it's a lot more humane than the bear traps they used to use. There, touched it. You're it. Psst, your secret's safe with me, fake bus stop sign. A wooden structure meant to look inviting to the human ass. Of all the benches I've touched, this is one of them. Hey, bench, how many butts can you bench? He looks like he doesn't have a care in the world. I could probably touch him. I don't think he'd care. Sorry to bother you, but I'm trying to find my way to the...
I don't care!
It's like I'm staring directly into my future. It's a no-go on touching the hobo. Excuse me, just trying to get past.
Halt! Citizen! Please remain at least 3 feet away from me while you give me your spare change. Otherwise, I am legally obligated to inform you I will bite. P.S. Got any spare change?
I'm really just looking to get by.
How about $5? I'll contort into any shape you want for the minimum donation of $5 US.
Sorry, I stopped carrying cash after I was mugged for 12 years straight by the bullies at my school.
You're kind of a bummer, aren't you, kid?
Can you just let me by, please?
Come on, kid. Help me out here. How about $1? Some change? You gotta have a few quarters rattling around in that backpack of yours.
I wish, but nope.
Then allow me to contort my hand thusly.
You're flipping me off, but I still don't have any money.
All right, fine. Sorry, it's just been hard living out here with nowhere to call my own.
I'm used to it. I get flipped off a lot by this bully, Kent, and teachers, and babies.
Yeesh.
So you'll let me buy?
Absolutely.
Oh, good.
After a small donation.
Damn it! Do you do yoga or something?
Yoga? Ha! I think not. I'm a contortion artist and the greatest that ever lived. I'm known from all over the world for my feats of flexibility and the amazing ways in which I stand, strangely.
How come I've never heard of you?
Because you and the rest of the world are ignorant of the beauty in a man licking the sweat off his own back.
I guess I still am, because that sounds gross.
Oh, I suppose the ability to dislocate my shoulders and rest my scrotum on my forehead is also gross.
Don't you have somewhere else you can go?
I did, once. I had a beautiful home, a spacious 2-bedroom with a foyer to practice my contortion arts.
What happened? Did the bank foreclose on you?
Something like that. It was a microwave box, and the garbage man nabbed it from the alley while I was showering in the gas station bathroom.
You lived in a microwave box?
I know, it's a little excessive, but sometimes you just need a place with a lot of space so you could really stretch out in. Now it's gone. It's just me and the streets trying to survive the elements. I tried to use my bottom half as a shelter for my top half, but it's just not the same.
Wow, I'm sorry you don't have a home, mister. Maybe there's something I can do to help.
You could, let me live in your home.
No. Something that isn't that.
Well, I suppose, some spare change would help. Got any spare change?
I was thinking of something more inventory-based.
How about that backpack? Looks roomy.
I'm not gonna carry you around.
You may not be as helpful as you think you are, kid.
Are you sure contorting is an art form?
Boy, art is being able to stuff yourself into smaller and smaller boxes until your lungs can no longer expand. Oh, Philistines like you will never understand true art.
You're right. I don't get it.
Just like the uncultured swines in charge of the county fairgrounds. Don't scare the children, Mo. Nobody's interested in the flexibility of your sphincter, Mo. Stop taking naps in the cotton candy machine, Mo. Ingrates. They fired me, folded me into a ball, and rolled me downhill to whatever crap town this is.
Netherton. Tough break.
Which is exactly why I need a minimum donation of spare change. You got a spare change?
Still no. Take it easy, Stretch.
Come back when you actually have something to offer me.
This golden Haze sign is made of 100% authentic fake gold. I'm too short. Thanks for the reminder. Don't go anywhere, sign. I'll be back. Holy crap! I bet this dude could stab somebody to death with his hair. He had some food stuck in his teeth, but I got rid of it for him. Salutations there, good.
I'm not legally allowed to be this close to children.
Can I help you?
Are you coming on to me?
Knock, knock.
Legally, I have to be at least 40 feet away from children.
It's one of the many goddamn trash cans in Netherton with its own custom descriptions. Is there any clown that isn't crying on the inside? Look at all that trash! It's just an average storm drain with an average clown in it, holding an average red balloon.
Yes, Coop. Touch the storm drain. It's there for you to touch. Touch it.
No. I'm good, thanks. Hey there, Storm Drain.
Hello, Coop.
Hello? Who are you?
Me? Oh, I'm Parody-Wise the Clown, your non-copyright infringing new best friend.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Oh, but we're not strangers, Coop. I just introduced myself, remember? Now we know each other.
I guess that's true.
Why don't you come down and play with us? We have all your favorite games down here.
You have Superman 64? No way!
Seriously? That's your favorite game?
Hell yeah, it is. I mean, right after Bubsy 3D. Okay, I'm coming down.
Wait! Stop. We're at capacity.
Huh? But I can see there's plenty of room down there.
Gotta go. Bye-bye.
Huh, I guess he's busy. Nice guy, though. I wonder when he's gonna be back. Really looking forward to playing games with my nice new friend. High five, new friend. Come on, don't leave me hanging here. Hello? Are you down there? Huh, he must be setting up the controller so we can play. Hello? Are you back yet? I can grab my copy of Bubsy 3D if you can't find yours. These streets are named after my two favorite characters from The Matrix. I love when White Sands says, "I know Kung Fu," to Trinity. I can't reach it, but boy do I wish that I could. Forget these labels. You can be whatever you want to be, Road. Man, this dude's in the same grade as me, and he's hairy as a mofo. I bet he's got tons of pubes. Lucky. Fortunately, he didn't hear me grope him. Hello.
Let me stop you right there and leave.
Hi.
Yeah, hold that thought. Forever.
Excuse me.
Not now, not ever.
Lemonade-type drinks? Weird. Why not just call it lemonade? There's a time and place where it'd be appropriate to take a stand, but now's not the time. Lemonade? Can't stand it. Ha! When life hands you lemons, turn it into a questionable business. Maybe I should just talk to the guy about his product rather than trying to pick him up with my bare hands. A lemonade stand? How quaintly Americana.
That's the heart of our business down here at Lemonade's lemon-flavored lemon-type drinks. We serve the finest sweetened country-style lemon-type drink plucked right from my parents' own lemon tree, God bless them. We pride ourselves on customer satisfaction here, and that's why when you drink Lemonade's lemon-flavored lemon-type drinks, you'll say, damn, that's pretty close to lemonade.
Who's we?
Well, just me, unless you want a job. You're hired, but I can only pay you in lemons. Also, I'm out of lemons.
No thanks. Will you go to prom with me?
Allow me to put this gently. You're nice, but you might be the ugliest sack of lemon fertilizer I've seen in my entire short life. Under no condition would I entertain the idea of being seen publicly in your disgusting company. Even if you held a gun to the heads of my beloved parents, God bless them, and gave me the choice of going to prom with you or watching their brains spray across the walls, I would pull the trigger myself and bury their bodies right next to your chances at ever being loved. I will not go to the prom with you. Not now, not ever, absolutely not, no way, no how, ever.
Hey, that wasn't gentle at all.
I said you were nice, didn't I?
How's business going?
Business is moving slower than a molasses disaster in January, and as we all know, January is the slowest month for molasses. People don't buy. Lemons go bad, and my dream of one day owning a business successful enough that I can buy my parents a new house slowly dies on the hot summer sidewalk.
Maybe people just don't like lemonade.
Huh? What does that have to do with anything? I don't even sell lemonade.
You don't?
Are you an idiot? It's Lemonade's lemon-flavored lemon-type drinks, not lemonade. They only let you call it lemonade if your lemons come from Lemonade, Wisconsin.
How much for a glass?
Each glass of Lemonade's lemon-flavored lemon-type drink is tailored specifically to the wealth of our customers. You, sir, strike me as an upper crust type. How about I pour you one in our exclusive diamond-encrusted Abe chalice complete with a Bluetooth stereo and leather carrying case? At only $79.95, you can't afford to miss out.
I don't think I can afford that.
Ah, so you're a middle-class man then. You'll love our jumbo size. It comes with a limited edition Crazy Abe's lemonade style drink crazy straw. It's shaped like me, Lemonabe, and for only $12. What a steal!
Look, I don't have very much money. What can I get for a nickel?
A nickel? Are you serious? Alright, for a nickel I'll throw a drink in your face and hopefully you'll taste some, but I have to spit in it first.
I'll pass.
I guess beggars can be choosers.
1 glass, please.
Great, but we don't have any in stock currently.
You don't have any lemonade in stock at your lemonade stand. Then why are you here?
Networking.
Oh.
You see, business has been so slow that all our lemons went bad. I guess you could say that all of our lemons were lemons. We're waiting on a new bushel to grow, but we're confident that our next batch will be twice as lemonade-like as the last. And boy, are you in luck. We're taking pre-orders for the next batch now. Trust me, you don't want to miss out.
Pre-ordered lemonade? Sounds shady.
Country-style lemonade-type drink. And speaking of shady, all pre-orders come with a free cocktail umbrella.
Ooh, I'm in. 1, pre-ordered glass of lemonade, please.
Great, that'll be 25 cents. $1.25 if you'd like the commemorative lemonade pint glass. The extra $1 is just a deposit and you get 75 cents of it back when you come back to get it filled.
What purpose does that serve?
It's just to complicate the transaction, really.
Well, let me uncomplicate this transaction. You can put my lemonade on layaway and I'll take a pre-order receipt. But I'd like my umbrella now, if you don't mind.
Oh no, that'll be shipped when pre-orders close.
Can I just have that one?
No, this is just the display.
You really made this as complicated as you possibly could, didn't you?
That's business for you. Oh, and no refunds.
Okay, well, I gotta go.
Sounds good. And remember, at Lemonabes, we're always glad you came.
Ugh. When life hands you lemons, turn it into a questionable business. Maybe I should just talk to the guy. There's no way my lemon-type drink came in already. Without telephone poles like this, we wouldn't have landlines to disregard in favor of cell phones. I could totally climb this pole, but I left my climbing shoes at the shoe store where I never bought them in the first place. You were a good tree. Or maybe you weren't, and you deserve this. I guess I'll never know. Contrary to popular belief, this fire hydrant is actually filled with water. Not the best fire hydrant I've ever touched, but it's a solid B+. Now my hands smell like dog piss. Damn it, hydrant, you're fired. Got him. This is a no pee zone. Better hold it. I touched it, and nothing will ever be this satisfying. This is a perfect moment. Fight the oppressors! Free the pee! Wow, it's a Canyonero. It looks just like the ones in all those Canyonero commercials. Whoops, I scratched it. Maybe if I just rub it a little? That's much worse. I better go. There's no truck nuts, so you must be a girl truck. Looks like somebody's going for the Sonic the Hedgehog hairstyle. Ouch! Jesus! That hair is definitely a defense mechanism. Sure is lonely being...
Hey, it's that stupid kid everyone hates. What a loser.
You know what's funny?
F off, douche.
You know what?
I don't talk to unpopulars.
It's that kind of enthusiastic endorsement that really makes me want something else. I don't want to vandalize this vandalism. I won't stand for this kind of vulgarity. Yeah? Well, I spent $100 on an Ouya, which makes us both savvy investors. My poverty-stricken fingers would only bring down the value. $75? I would have done it just for the exposure. Looks like someone left a message for me, or anybody else that reads it, I guess. I walk left and lose 10 gullibility points. Good news, everyone. Some dude named Anthony Bonney is pretty into himself. If I touch their names, will they feel it, like a voodoo doll? Anthony and Bonnie sitting in a tree. Graffiti. Wow, this road is really blocked off. I'm sure from behind the fence it looks like I could easily slip through the gaps in the cones, but rest assured those gaps are only an illusion and I'm physically incapable of walking past this roadblock, even if I wanted to. Come on, roadblock. You can at least try to be a little more open to people. Now that I've touched it, I can confirm that this is, indeed, a roadblock. The La Telepathe valet will park your car for $8 and then steal it for free. I don't want to ruin the fine chalk writing. Oh, Lord, show me a sign. Oh, thanks. It's a valet cart, where they keep all the keys and other stuff they steal from people's cars. Nah, my ride doesn't require keys, because my ride is my feet. Are you like a valet girl? Oh my god, I can't even. I'm so dead. The patio is a good place to eat if you want to bring your dog and smoke cigarettes while homeless people scream at you. Maybe I'll dine outside later, but I have more important matters to tend to right now. Hey patio, long time no speak. How are the wife and kids? Did you get that big promotion at work yet? Seen any good movies lately? Well, it's been great catching up with you. Let's do this again sometime. La Telepathe, it's so fancy. I don't think I'll ever be able to afford to eat there. I can't get up there. La Telepathe, what do you mean in English? If only I paid attention in my Spanish classes. Not a lot of people know this, but Mother Cluckin' Chicken is actually a play on words. It's too high and you know it. Cluckin' A. Rod's thick pizzas are a little smaller than normal, but their girth is insane. I can't reach it, but if I eat all my vegetables, I might be able to. Rod's thick pizza? Oh, I get it. It's Chicago style. He gets to wear a chicken costume all day? That's like getting paid to celebrate Halloween every day. Lucky. Groping him seems like a mother cluckin' bad idea. So, what's it like wearing a chicken outfit all day long?
Beats being in high school.
I legitimately can't argue with that. So, how's the chicken here anyway?
Couldn't say. We don't serve chicken here. We only serve chicken.
What's the difference?
To legally call your food chicken, it needs to actually contain chicken in it. We can't make that claim. So legally, the workaround is to call it chicken instead.
Okay, so what's in it then?
Herbs, spices, and a shitload of factory chemicals to create a chicken-like substitute.
So it's like a vegetarian alternative faux chicken?
No, there's definitely lots of animal parts mixed in with those chemicals. We just don't know what animals. All we know is that none of them are chickens.
I feel like I'm going down a very disturbing rabbit hole here.
Actually, rabbit could be one of those animals in our chicken product. It's a mystery turducken chemical and food product.
This sounds delicious. Do you guys sell any other types of food?
Funny you mention it, because we've just unveiled our new Mother Cluckin' Slurry Surprise.
What's that?
It's a byproduct of our chicken chemical process, and then we serve it piping hot in a cup with an extra thick straw.
An extra thick straw? That's an odd thing to mention.
Well, it's still quite chunky. We're not sure why, but even though we heat it to 900 degrees for several days, some of the stuff in the slurry just doesn't break down. Rather than scoop it out, we just give it to our customers with an extra thick straw so they can suck up those chunky bits.
You know, I think I'm gonna have to pass on the slurry surprise.
Yeah, most people do.
How long did it take you to get that good at sign twirling?
About 10 years.
Wow, I had no idea you sign spinners put so many hours into it.
Yeah, it's a unique skill, a lost art if you will. We twirlers have been honing our craft for ages, so businesses had best cough up some real cash if they want our expertise.
Oh yeah? What kind of cash?
Minimum wage.
Dare to dream. So, what's a fella gotta do to score a costume like that?
Normally, you'd need to become a full-time employee here, but if you'd be willing to help me out, I can score one for you.
I guess that depends on the favor.
Well, I just got a delivery order, and that's great. But research has shown that every time I step away to make a delivery, instead of standing here doing my sign twirling routine, we lose customers.
Makes sense.
So I need you to deliver this mother clucking chicken order and have the customer sign the credit card receipt.
That's it?
Yep. Just bring that signed receipt back to me, and I'll get you a mother clucking costume. Do we have a deal?
Sure, I can swing that.
Great. Here's the chicken and the credit card receipt. Just take it to the pink house located on Knothole Street. Knock on the door, make sure they sign that receipt, then bring it back to me.
Okay, got it.
Good luck, mother clucker.
He gets to wear a chicken costume all day? That's like getting paid to celebrate. Hey, I seem to be suffering from amnesia. What do you need me to do in exchange for that mother clucking costume?
Look, just bring that chicken order to the salmon-colored house on Knothole Street, and then bring me the signed credit card receipt.
Got it. A whip? What kind of kinky pizza needs to be spanked? Only employees get to touch the whip. Lucky. Whip it! Whip it good! It's a pizza cutter for cutting something. I can't remember. Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. Don't feel so bad. I used to be a cutter too, but look at me now. Spatula or paddle? You be the judge. I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. Spatulator. Exposed brick. I bet that brick is so embarrassed. I can't reach it, but if I eat all my vegetables, I might be able to. Hey, Bricks, I don't have more to say to you. Is that real? Jeez, how long has that pizza been in there? It's too high and you know it. Yep, I'd take a photo of you and frame it too, you handsome pizza you. It's so weird that they have a Mexican flag in an Italian shop, which reminds me, I need to study for my geography test. I get it, I'm short. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of Pizza, and to the crust of which it burns my hands, one topping, undercooked, with breadsticks and marinara for all. Amen. A topping station for salads that no one orders. Well, considering I haven't washed my hands, sure. There. Noroviruses for all. I don't need you, toppings. I'm a plain cheese man. A computer for computing digital pizza transactions. I don't want to ring anything up. Stop all the downloading! It says just the tip. I don't get it. Sorry, but I won't be leaving a tip. Also, I don't have any money. You got a lot of nerve asking for a tip. What have you done for me lately? Nice decal, Rod's Pizzeria. Now people can remember where they are. Feels slimy from all the years of pizza steam. I hope. If anyone sees me talking to a pizza sign again, I'll be locked up. A napkin dispenser for dispensing, something. Without you, napkin dispenser, there'd be far more sticky situations. I don't need a napkin. Also, I don't believe in them. They're against my religion. This is the dough tomb. Like Jesus, on the third day, it will be risen. I can't poke the dough through the glass. Dough! Which Renaissance painter created this fine art? Donatello? I'm short and you're a jerk for constantly reminding me. You belong in a museum. That's the prestigious Golden Pizza Award, given to Rod by the famous Flavor Fave. Go, go, Gadget Arms! Looking fly, Golden Pizza Chain. A pizza scraper for scraping pizza off the ceilings. You know how it goes when you toss the dough too high. I can't reach it, but boy do I wish that I could. My tongue is a better pizza scraper than you. Rod's Hot Box, also available on DVD. Go, go, Gadget Arms! I don't believe we formally met yet. Hi, my name's Coop. A wood-fired pizza oven. That's how they get that nice smoky burnt pizza flavor. Like most women, it's too hot and way out of my reach. More oven for the lovin'. Ooh, a hot pizza box. I could go for a cheese pizza. If only I had money, or a coupon. Call me cheesy, but I love you, pizza. If I wear this, does it officially mean that I'm from New Jersey? Rod makes the best pizza in town. Okay, it's the only pizza in town, but still. There's probably cameras here. I probably shouldn't touch him. One slice of free pizza, please.
Nice try, kid, but nobody gets a shot at Rod's thickness without tossing his salad in the back first.
You have salads here?
No.
What's your stance on pineapple?
Rod is always in favor of making it easier to swallow.
Nice. I like pineapple on pizza too.
Pineapple on pizza? Sick.
What's on the Rod's Thick Sausage Surprise?
Sorry, kid. That pie is for customers 18 or older. Preferably the sexy ones.
Rod, you're not putting your penis on any of these pizzas, are you?
Come on, kid. This is a legitimate Italian eatery.
Okay, but I didn't hear you say no.
It depends on what you order.
As luck would have it, I actually have a coupon for a free pizza.
A free pizza? You sure that coupon isn't expired?
There's no expiration on it.
Damn. Wish I could say the same about my condoms.
Your what?
My condiments.
So, can I get that free cheese pizza?
Alright, why the hell not? Just don't go telling your friends I'm giving away free pizzas. Unless, of course, they're barely legal females. Then you can send them my way. Deal?
Deal.
Right on. Here you go, kid. Enjoy my thick pizza.
Wish you wouldn't say it like that, but thanks. A lovely cheese pizza, just for me. I guess today wasn't all bad. Time to head back home and scarf it down. Nah, I already got my free pizza, and honestly, I feel like I could get an STI just talking to him. What a snooty prick. He's a dish that I definitely don't desire. Hi there.
Welcome to La Telepathy. In our fine establishment, we monitor your brainwaves and serve you a dish from your deepest desires.
I'd like to make an order.
Oh, apologies, sir, but we don't serve friendship here.
I'm starving. Can I order something for my deepest desires?
Oh, I'm very sorry, sir, but we're a restaurant. We can't make you a hero here, sir. Only you can do such a thing. And by the looks of you, that's quite unlikely.
Not serving me is discrimination or racist or something, I bet.
Apologies, sir, but we serve based on our customers' deepest desires. And I'm afraid we can't grow you a giant beard.
Is there anything your kitchen can serve me?
Little sir, our kitchen is ill-equipped to prepare you a prom date.
Damn it! Excuse me.
Tiny monsieur, if you're applying to be busboy around here, I'm afraid we're not currently hiring children who can't even lift a baguette.
I could totally lift a baguette.
Would you care to put a wager on that, sir?
I'm above your silly trials. Besides, I lifted 3 dinner rolls just the other day. Grandma took my picture.
Most impressive, sir. But don't touch the dishes.
Off I go. It's a small person painting, by which I mean a small painting of a person, not a large painting of a little person. I'm short and you're a jerk for constantly reminding me. A fine conversation piece for sure, but not a piece I intend to have a conversation with. For an extra charge, you can climb into these hammocks for an after-dinner nap. If only I was a giant. Get down here and fight me! Yeah, that's what I thought. These fake plants could use some fake water. Hey, this is fabric. You lied to me, plant. One day you'll be a real boy, fake plant. Are you a leg man or a taco man? Playing touch and go with a taco. Why did the chicken cross the border? To feed a hungry family. I want to shake the hand of a chef who bakes a bacon cake. I dare not disturb such a masterpiece. You're not food, bacon cake. You're art. It's a guy on a date, and it looks like his date is here on purpose. I wonder what that's like.
Sir, you wouldn't be trying to pickpocket our patrons, would you?
No, I just wanted to touch him a little.
If you would be so kind as to not, that would be marvelous. Sir, if you would be so kind as to, fuck off, that would be most exquisite.
That's a woman who knows what she wants. Bacon cake is fucking hardcore.
Please, sir, keep your hands off our patrons and everything else. Sir, I understand that you think she looks friendly based on her pleasant demeanor, but I assure you that a chill runs up her spine when you approach her. Please keep away.
A meal prepared by Chef Aborchon. If I do, its mother might not take it back. Now would be a good time to take your first steps and get the fuck out of here. Candy cane pizza? Who would desire such garbage? A pregnant lady? Grandma says to never play with someone else's food. This must be how they do Christmas in Italy. She looks nice. I wonder if she'll go to prom with me. And what? Give her a back massage?
Sir, allow me to stop you from asking her to prom before you start. She says no.
Hey there, do you mind if I...
I'm trying to enjoy my dinner, and I don't remember ordering you.
He sure looks like a happy guy. Huh, wonder what that's like. He wouldn't fit in my backpack.
Sir, allow me to stop you from asking him to prom before you start. His answer is no.
Hey, I'm Coop, and I was...
Just leave me alone, kid.
It's a ticket wheel, so the kitchen can keep all the orders straight. It'd be a real shame if they got all their orders mixed up. Somehow. It can spin, but I'm not gonna spin it without a reason. That's a waste of a spin. Order up. Employees only, and I definitely don't want a job here. Nah, it's one of those swinging doors, and I'll probably just get trampled by a waiter if I go in there. Say, door, do you swing both ways? Whatever that means. Looks like an order ticket for a plate of... dicks? Is that kosher? I don't even want to know how they prepare that, let alone where they come from. You're a one-way ticket to Cocktown. Don't worry, baby. I'll pick up the ticket. It's an order ticket from Le Telepathe for a plate of dicks. This is why I'm not a foodie. I think I'll just hang on to this ticket for now. Maybe I can put it on there later when I have a real vendetta against somebody in here. He thinks he looks good, but I think he looks like a self-absorbed douchebag. I'm starting to get a reputation around here for touching grown men. Better hold off. Hi, I'm Coop.
Damn! You are one fine-looking specimen, if I do say so myself. Looking good.
Oh, wow, thanks.
He's talking to himself, Coop, not you.
So sexy. Yeah.
So what do you do for a living? Are you a janitor too?
No, but I should carry around a mop since the ladies melt onto the floor whenever I'm around. This guy.
Okay. So what do you do?
What don't I do? Actually, it's more like who do I do? Am I right or am I right? Am I right?
Ugh. How's the food here anyway?
All I know is everything is delicious because I'm what's on the menu tonight, and all the ladies want some of this four-course meal.
Wait, I don't understand. Are you talking about yourself? I'm just asking how the food tastes.
Looking good guy doesn't swing that way, but you can buy him a drink. Of course, you'll have to get in line, baby, because all the ladies are picking up the tab for my drinks.
You might be the second most narcissistic person I've ever met.
The waiter told me the same thing. Guess that's just a fancy French word for attractive. You're on fire tonight. Looking good.
Don't you ever crave something more than looks and shallow conversation?
Oh my god, yes, I'm so lonely. I'm so goddamn lonely. Did you know I dry humped myself the other day? Seriously, I humped a goddamn mirror because I'm so vain and lonely. A mirror! All I want is somebody to hug me and tell me that it's gonna be okay so I can fall asleep at night without crying.
Jeez, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were hurting that bad inside.
Not as much as the ladies are hurting inside after a squirtin' from this guy. Looking good, yeah.
You're hopeless. Okay, nice not really talking to you. Bye.
They hate to see me go, but they love to watch me leave. Looking good.
Wow, every candle here melted the same way. Ouch! Why do I do this to myself? Thanks, candles. Consider the mood set. She does not look happy. Save the touching for the finger food. Hey, aren't you the high school janitor's wife?
Ex-wife? Please, kid, can't you see I'm on a date?
Will you go to prom with me?
Wow, I'm flattered. Moved, actually. But kid, our love could never be. You're so underage and illegal. No, don't look at me like that with your lonely, beautiful trash bin eyes. I am only so strong. Besides, what would Libman, your janitor, aka my ex-husband, do if he ever saw us together? No, it could never be. Maybe in another life. Or semester.
A simple no would suffice. I think you should give the janitor a second chance.
Are you kidding me? When we met, he promised to sweep me off of my feet. At first, I thought I could overlook his love of the custodial arts. But when he would only make love on garbage day in a trash bin with a mop on my head, I could only take so much. He can only focus on one thing at a time, and I told him it was either trash or me.
Well, now he's not doing either. Don't you think you could have a clean and exciting life together?
Exciting life? Ha! His bucket list was just a list of buckets he wants to own before he dies.
That's, still pretty exciting, I think. So, what are you gonna order?
At this point, anything. I'm starving. If only my vapid date would make up his mind. You can tell a lot about a person by what they order here.
That's a good idea. You can find what their desire is pretty easily that way.
Exactly. Honestly, I'd be surprised if his deepest desire isn't just a copy of himself that he can date. Besides, if all of his desires are below the belt, it'll show up as his dinner, and I'll definitely know he's a creep.
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to disturb you while you're trying to get laid.
Scram, kid. I have real emotional needs. I'm not just looking for a plate of dicks.
Nothing ruins a date faster than receiving the wrong order, especially when it's an order of penises. Order up!
And here you are, sir. Your plate of dicks. Bon appetit.
Whoa, looking good. Mmm.
What? That gross plate of dicks?
Delicious.
When I started dating a man who's constantly looking at himself in the mirror, I had no idea he'd be so full of himself. And now this is what you order? I knew men only had one thing on their mind. I just assumed it was their own. I hope you and your plate of dicks are happy. God, I made a mistake. Dating sucks. I might as well go back to what's comfortable instead of trying to find what makes me happy. I'm going back to my ex-husband.
He thinks he looks good, but I think he looks like a self-absorbed douchebag.
Still looking good.
Steak and cake. Dinner and dessert all on one plate. You are a vegan's worst nightmare. Feels rare to me. A plate of penises? That doesn't strike me as yummy-wummy. Dicks. Playing with that food might make me go blind. Is he mopping the street? I don't imagine he's been cleaned recently. I, ruined your wife's fancy date.
You did? For me? Oh, but why?
So you'd clean up the school. That place is so trashed I got my neck stuck in a plastic soda ring and almost died like one of those sea turtles.
You're right, kid. I don't deserve people like you in my life.
Does this mean we're friends?
Now, hold on. Let's take it slow. This divorce is rough, and I'm in no place to make commitments yet, but I appreciate everything you've done.
Thanks for the dirty hug. Made all this effort totally worth it. Great. Now I'm covered in dirt and tears. Is he mop? Hey, janitor, how's the cleaning coming?
Oh, thanks to you, kid, a new wind of inspiration has blown up my sails. Before you know it, this entire town will have a fresh coat of polish. Hope nobody planned to walk on it at any time soon.
I don't imagine he's been cleaned recently. Hey there, are you the one who ordered the mother clucking chicken?
You bet your ass I am. What took you so mother clucking long?
Sorry, I'm new to this mother clucking delivery stuff. Anyway, I have your mother clucking chicken order right here, and just need you to sign this receipt.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Slow down there. I don't just provide my signature to any stranger off the street, you know. Lots of identity theft going on in the world these days.
But I'm just a kid, and you said you ordered this.
And that's how them identity thieves get ya. They lure you in with a false sense of security, in this case, a harmless, quivering, lonely-looking teenager.
Hey, that's rude.
Point is, we're gonna have to work some things out before I go signing any so-called credit card slip of yours. So, tell me, which came first, the chicken or the egg?
The chicken, right?
Ha! He thinks the chicken came first. You gotta be shitting me. Okay, genius, then explain how the chicken came into existence if it didn't hatch from an egg first.
Maybe God brought it into existence or something.
Ah, the classic God debate. My human brain can't understand the science behind everything, so I'll make up a story about mythical beings in the clouds creating things and call it a day. Fine, I'll play your game, kid. Tell me, if God created it, then who created God?
I think God created God, because only a God could do such a thing, right?
Your argument is falling apart, kid. Even if there was a God, at some point in time, there had to be nothing. No planets, no space, no gods, nothing. Absolutely nothing. With that in mind, how did any of that stuff come to be? And furthermore, how did it all lead to the chicken or the egg?
Look, I don't pretend to comprehend all the ins and outs of the universe. For Christ's sakes, I'm just a kid trying to survive high school. Maybe some crazy sciencey stuff happened, like a big bang, or a black hole imploded on itself, or some super god magically came into existence and started creating all this stuff.
Listen to yourself. Big bangs? Black holes? Are you kidding me? You're tying your logic into a Gordian knot, kid. It's a simple question, so just give me a simple answer. How did the entire universe come into existence?
I don't know. Maybe it was laid by some kind of ultra mega chicken.
Holy shit! Eureka! I think you figured it all out! This is it! This is the answer to our existence! You've done it, kid! You cracked the code! You've cracked the egg! You've unlocked the mysteries of the universe!
I did?
Yes! This is huge! I'm gonna write a book all about it. Hope you don't mind if I take all the credit. Maybe I'll mention you in the special thanks section. What was your name again?
Oh, it's Coop.
Actually, never mind. Can't talk forever about nonsense with a delivery boy. Who the hell has time for that? Here, take the signed credit card receipt and get out of here. I've got some mother-clucking chicken to eat and a mother-clucking book to write.
That was ridiculously complicated. And no tip? Someone ought to ultra mega egg his house. Fuck no! After that ridiculous talk we just had, the last thing I want to do is strike up another conversation with that wacko. Mr. Anthrop has clearly lost his marbles. I already delivered his chicken order. If he ever receives another order from me, it'll be a restraining order. Okay, I delivered the mother cluckin' chicken and got the mother cluckin' receipt, mother cluckin' signed.
That's mother clucking great. Okay, a deal's a deal. Here's your new mother clucking chicken costume. Wear it with pride.
I'm not sure that's possible, but thanks. Delivering food to that weirdo in order to get this chicken costume was totally worth it. Okay, I may need to reevaluate my life decisions at some point. Say there, got any other fun animal costumes I can have if I deliver more chicken for you?
Nope. I did get a phone call from that customer you delivered the order to, though. He was babbling about discovering the secret of how the entire universe came to be.
Actually, that was me, and he just decided to steal the...
Honestly, I don't care. The guy sounded like a nut job, and I gotta get back to work.
Okay, thanks again for the costume.
You're mother clucking welcome.
He gets to wear a chicken costume all day? That's like getting paid to celebrate Halloween every... Groping him seems like a mother clucking bad idea.
Well, look who it is.
Put me down! Leave me alone!
At least he brought us some pizza.
Come on, guys, that's my lunch! And dinner!
Relax, Pipsqueak. We saved you some.
Extra, read all about it!
Today's top story, you fuckers are douchebags!
Hey, these claims are unsubstantiated!
Don't you have anything better to do than push around Coop?
Oh, bite it, Sawyer! Just get out of the way so I can kick the shit out of this shrimp!
Kick the shit out of him, huh? You mean like the time you kicked the shit out of your pant leg, Chet?
You did what?
Babe, no, I was sick
You're
and...
fucking gross! Oh my god! I have to go shower!
It was just a little
Ew,
nugget!
Don't touch
babe,
me.
don't be like that!
Well, that was gross. Anyway, my lovely Sawyer, now that we're alone...
Hey? Third party, right in front of you?
Shut the fuck up, Smegma Breath! Now that we're alone, I've been meaning to ask, do you have a date for prom? I'd like a girl who has dirt on everyone.
Fat chance, Kent. I'll be at prom, but strictly as a reporter. I can see the headline already. Kent, not awarded prom king, cries for 72 hours straight and dies a dehydrated husk.
That's what you think. The school isn't letting anyone go stag.
Damn it! No stag attendees? What is this, some kind of breeding camp?
Face it, Sawyer, the only way into the dance is to give in to your desires. Take my hand and say yes. Will you be my prom queen?
Actually, I'm going with Coop.
Coop? You fucking serious?
Me? Really?
Oh, I get it. You're playing hard to get to entice the big dog. Well, woof woof. It's smart. You gotta play games to win a 5-time king like me. Meow. Looks like this cat has claws. Let the games begin. I'll pick out a nice slow song for us to dance closely to when you go with me to prom. 'Cause if you go with Coop, I'd have to kill him.
Wasn't that your bike?
Oh yeah. Shit.
How'd you know I didn't have a date?
Call it a hunch.
I didn't even know you liked me.
Aw, of course I like you, little buddy. You're my favorite neighbor. And anyway, did you see how pissed off Kent was? That was awesome.
Yeah. He's gonna murder me.
Don't worry about that snooty prick. You gotta stick up for yourself, Coop. They won't pick on you if you fight back.
You think? Cause last week I tweeted, Kent can sometimes be impolite, and he responded by swatting my house.
Oh, I heard about that. Sorry about your dog.
I miss Scooter.
Yeah, well, you're on your own tomorrow, pal. I'm gone all day on a field trip. Stay strong, brother. Fight the power. Later, Coop.
Cool, yeah. Damn the man, and so on. I am so screwed.
Ah, Coop! You're home!
Hey, Graham. You sure are full of life today.
I've had such a wonderful day. I got some groceries, finished my Kegel exercises, and guess what? Your grandma has a date this week.
That's great, Grandma.
My. You sure are devoid of life today. Tough day at school again?
Yeah.
Was it those bullies? Your old grandma can roll up her sleeves and knock some heads together.
Please don't. Last time you helped, you only made it worse. Now they just say, better call your grandma to come save you, pussy, while they punch me even harder.
What? Are you ashamed of your old grandma?
No, Graham, it's just... Have you ever heard the phrase, adding insult to injury?
Oh, sure. I've heard lots of phrases. Like, no matter how flat you make a pancake, it always has two sides.
Yeah, but...
Oh, or you can't turn a hoe into a housewife. Your grandma is full of them.
Boy, I'll say.
Oh, I'm sorry you had a bad day. You know, you'll always be my little Cooper hero.
Thanks, Graham.
Cheer up, Coop. I know you like helping people, so why don't you help me out? When you're ready, I have a couple of things that only a superhero like yourself could do.
Sure, Grandma. I'll talk to you soon. Free time at last! Now I can look, touch, and talk to all my cool stuff. Well, until I'm ready to go help out Grandma with whatever she needs, that is. I like my moon poster because it looks like a sad sun. Good night, Moon. I get it. I'm short. Some people call this a light switch, but I prefer brightness toggle. Hey, baby. Do I turn you on? I touched it. I didn't flip the switch, but I touched it. You see a lot more ceiling fans around ever since floor fans killed all those people. What's it like being covered in dead flies? If only I was a giant. That's my old Atari Lynx. There will come a day when people learn to appreciate Todd's adventures in Slime World. I love you, Lynx, but you sucked the juice out of every battery I put inside you. Juice hog! Playing video games sure sounds like fun, but it's an incredible waste of time. These are my books. How to Make Friends for Dummies, Imaginary Friends in You, 69 Easy Pickup Lines for Asking Girls to Prom, and Where Are My Pubes? A Guide to Late Bloomers, for example. Books speak to me, not the other way around. This isn't an episode of Reading Rainbow. This bursting pimple got me 5th place in the high school volcano building contest. Don't worry, Zit Mountain. It's just a stage of life. It'll go away. If I keep picking at it, it'll never heal. I solved this puzzle cube when I was sleepwalking, I swear. I solved you, but can you solve me? I don't want to solve this now. I mean, I totally could, but, you know, I got better things to do. Grandma ran out of room for her sex toys, so she makes me keep them in here. If I could, I'd superglue you shut forever, and then set you on fire just to be safe. Fuck no! A Star Spangled Bastard toy. The guns didn't come included because the president took them. Salute! It's a collectible. I'll leave it where it is. It's a Seizure Man toy. He can save anyone but himself. Stick a wallet in it, Wiggles. It has a vibrate function if you pinch its spine. This is a Super Jerk toy. My grandma confused him for Psionic Steve. Chapow! I turn my hat backwards so people think I'm too cool to play with toys. I once had some fish in here, but they ran away. Hello? Any fish in there? No. Damn it. Where'd you go? I use this to try and soundproof the walls. Thin walls are not a teenager's best friend. If I had 10 more of you, I could definitely muffle the sound of Grandma's moans a bit. Ah, a semi-gloss finish. A quality poster. I made this potato clock in school. They thought it was a bomb and the police showed up. I befriended the bomb-diffusing robot, though. I felt popular that day. It's 1/2 baked o'clock. I'm gonna just leave this here on display. That's another science project. I'm dissolving a tooth in there to show how bad soda is for your teeth. Chet was nice enough to knock my tooth out for me. Can the can do the can? It still needs time to sit and burn in the acid. I keep my socks and undies in here. Oh my god! Someone broke in here and left a bunch of embarrassing stains on my underwear. I should lock my windows. I usually change my underwear in the morning, or after I've been punched in the gut hard enough to soil them. I keep my pants in here. I don't want to drawer this conversation out. It's my t-shirt that says, wow. It makes onlookers say, wow, because it looks the same whether I'm walking left or right. Wow. It's my hero, Psionic Steve. He uses his mind powers to save people. I really admire that. This poster used to be my father's. Hey, Steve. No, it was another bad day. I pissed off a lot of people, especially Kent's gang. Now I'm trying to lay low long enough to graduate in one piece. Wish me luck. Maybe someday I'll be a hero, like Psionic Steve. Well, dress for the job you want. It's a souvenir from my trip to Mordor. How much you want to make a bet I can throw a football over them mountains? Nah, I think I'll leave this up. Wouldn't want to mess with the feng shui of the room. Ah, my bed. I do some of my best crying here. I could chat all day, but it's time to put this conversation to bed. I'd love to stay in bed all day, but I have a lot of looking, talking, and touching to do. Kent's failing report cards from last year. I stole them as a memento. He says he failed on purpose to be prom king again, but I call bullshit. Failed on purpose, my ass. I prefer to keep them here where they're safe. These socks may look stiff, but I assure you, they're just overstarched. I swear. I feel like I owe you an apology. I, don't want to touch those, crunchy socks. Please don't ask why. This is my book report on Cormac McCarthy's The Road, a depressing book about the apocalypse, but it's pretty unrealistic. So, what do you have to say for yourself? Anything to report? I don't want to do homework. That's a comic book, not a porno mag. Seriously. Some say you're a comic book. I say you're a graphic novel. I don't feel like, reading. That's my diary. Since you looked at it, I'll have to kill you. Dear Diary, I hope all the terrible secrets I write in you are never used against me in a court of law. Sincerely, Coop. Does it look like I'm crying? I don't need to write in my diary. My boring crapper keeper. I had a cool Lisa Frank binder, but a bunch of 6th grade girls beat me up and stole it. They're dangerous in packs. You know too much. You better keep her mouth shut. Hard pass. I don't want to do homework now. Science. Why? How? This textbook asks a lot of important questions, but fuck me if I know the answers. I read you, and yet I still have so many questions. I guess what I'm trying to say is, you failed as a book. I touched it, and it touched me back with equal force. Science! My other books, Science What, Science Where, and Science Who? What's the difference between a stack of books and a stack of pancakes? When I burn a stack of pancakes, Nazis get mad. I can't read. Wait, I don't have time to read at the moment. Look at all that trash. You're one man's treasure, but I ain't your man, trash. Look at me, touching trash. That's a self-portrait sketch of me, surprised that I'm a drawing. Hey, Paper, I like your tattoo. Why would I carry around a sketch of myself? It's a baseball bat for all those sports I play. Actually, I used to hold on to it when I went to sleep to protect me from the monsters under my bed. Hey, Bet, how do I get to first base with a girl? Also, what is first base? No thanks, I'll just wait for somebody to call me in as a pinch hitter. My dad got me that mitt when I was a baby so we could play catch. Might as well use it to play catch with ghosts now. People keep asking me if I'm a pitcher or a catcher. I don't know. I haven't tried either position. It's stiff and unused, basically brand new. Some of the workout clothes I wear when I exercise. Yeah, they're collecting dust. Folded clothes, you're the responsible version of origami. I'm already dressed for the day. I bought this romantic mix for whenever I bring a lady over. It's still unopened and fresh in the package. Don't worry, CD. Physical media is here to stay. Now's not the time to set the mood. That's my walkie-talkie. Sawyer has the other half. Her batteries have been dead for a while, though. Sawyer, are you there? Am I safe to go outside? Hello? I'd be talking to myself anyway, like I am right now. My boombox for blasting sweet, dope-ass tunes. It's not a talk box, it's a boombox. If I fire this bad boy up, it'll start a sad solo dance party. An eraser for erasing mistakes, or as Grandma calls them, art abortions. Say, eraser, how about you erase all the people who bully me? It's covered in graphite, so when you try to erase a mistake, it only smudges it up and makes it worse. Probably would make a great metaphor for something. I keep this box around in case I need to bury another hamster. Shoo, box. Don't bother me. Got him. I'm not ready to be a pallbearer for a tiny funeral yet. It's a pen. Perfect for forging signatures. Are you a member of the notorious Pen 15 Club? It's a pen. Perfect for forging signatures. My desk cabinets for keeping my desk full so it doesn't float away. If you run for mayor, does that make you a political cabinet? I have no friends. Nope, those things are packed tight. If I were to open those cabinets, I'd die in the landslide. A memorial for where my hamster used to live. These are sacred grounds. You'll forever be missed, Colonel Whiskers. Nah, I don't feel like playing with my hamster's ghost. I put bed sheets on my window. It just looked like it wanted to be tucked in. Keep up the good work and maybe one day you'll be promoted to the bed. I don't want to move them. Crumpled paper. The angry fist of artistic failure creates yet another ball of regret. That's nothing. You should see me crumple up when Kent and his gang are kicking me. I already crushed this. Better not crush it again. Just some character sketches that never went anywhere. Reminds me of my life. You sure are some sketchy characters. Thanks, but I'm not feeling inspired to sketch at the moment. It's my pretentious lamp. Look at it, turning its nose up at me. Hey, lamp, thanks for guarding the room while I was gone. I can see just fine. It's my sketchbook, where I put all of my sketchy drawings, like drawings of me murdering my bullies and teachers, in self-defense, of course. I swear to God, it's just a sketchbook and not a manifesto. I don't feel like drawing right now. I drew this of me and Sawyer when we were little. She was nice enough to insist I keep it. Look at you two, best friends. I'm gonna leave this where it is, just in case Sawyer ever wants to come over and borrow it. That's Shark Rat, he's fantastic. That's Shark Rat, he's the raddest shark in town. If I took that down, my room would be a lot less rad. That's either a vent or a tube for giant hamsters. At least I know I've always got someone to vent to. God, I wish I had more friends. I can't get up there. I got this Bumble Bear calendar when I learned about the birds and the bears in sex ed. Bears can love anyone they want, even bees. Go Bumble Bear! Ouch! God damn it! Bumble Bear stung me! It's a sketch I drew of Crystal turning me down for prom. I call this one Requiem for Rejection. Ooh, you can really feel the brown. Grandma hates this evolution poster because she says evolution is a myth like birth control. I knew we evolved from whales. So smart, so wet. Taking posters with me wouldn't be a sign that I've evolved much. I feel like I'm holding this plant hostage and torturing it by putting it near a window with a view of freedom. They say talking to plants helps them grow. I just wish they'd talk back. As far as I know, watering a plant is all you can really do with it. And this little buddy looks plenty hydrated. This lamp has brought me a lot of comfort during scary, dark walks down the hallway. Hey, lamp, got any bright ideas on how I can get a prom date? I don't need to turn this on now. There's plenty of light. Ah, Grandma's brave little radio. Hey, radio, don't look now, but you have a bunch of flies plugging up your grill.
Hey there, kiddo. Playing spaceman again?
Yeah, I'm gonna be an astronaut when I grow up.
Well then, there are a few things that every spaceman should know first.
Okay.
This is where we keep all my trophies and first place medals. This depresses me. It's empty. Grandma left these candies out years ago, but no one ate them. I think they're older than me.
Sorry, hard candy, but I've outgrown you. I'm a man. I only eat chewing tobacco and quims now. This hard candy has become petrified candy, and I don't want to chip a tooth.
This is Grandma's coveted Shut Up Award. She won this during a debate with an echo.
You handsome fellow. Just look at you. All you need is some sexy shaggy hair and a hat. I'd take you to prom.
Don't want to ruin its fresh polish. It's a generic photo of some farmland, used for taking up space on walls in boring homes.
I wish I lived in a place as peaceful as you look. If you love it so much, why don't you carry it around?
It's a framed photo of Grandma, and she's almost as excited as actual Grandma. It's not the real Grandma, Coop. Don't be fooled. This photo's fine right where it is. Grandma said it would be a good idea to take this photo in case I went missing or the paper needed something for my obituary.
This really isn't the best way to talk to Grandma. I see Grandma every day. No need to keep a photo of her with me.
Holy crap! This has to be the most absurdly long printer cable in history. Looks like it goes all the way up to the attic. Why are you so long? That's what she said. I should probably just see where the cable leads to rather than yank it out.
These pictures always disturbed me. I don't want to describe them, because they'll give me nightmares. Ugh. I won't tell anyone that you're merely blank picture frames with no photos in them. Secrets. I think I'll leave them where they are, or Grandma will kill me. You talking to me? Are you talking to me? I don't see anyone else around. Well then, thanks for keeping me company. Don't worry, buddy. I'm sure things are gonna start looking up for you real soon. If I get fingerprints all over this mirror, Grandma's gonna make me scrub it with my toothbrush again. It's a toothbrush. You chew on it until your mouth stops bleeding. I'm so grateful I can chew food thanks to you, Mr. Toothbrush. Nah, I like my teeth just the way they are. It's a leaky faucet. It's been that way forever. I wonder how much water has been wasted over the years. Hey, faucet, thanks for all the what you make. I'm no Mr. Fix-It, so it's gonna have to remain leaky. Same reason why I can't use the shower.
Ah, Fribrib, my favorite frog tissue dispenser. I used to sleep with it, but Grandma got suspicious when I kept running out of tissue so quickly and made me leave them in the bathroom. I swear I was just crying. Hey, Fribrib, love you, buddy. I'll just give you a little pet on your adorable little head.
A completely unassuming sink. Or is that what the government wants you to think? Talking to a sink. Ah, when you sink to a new low. I think I'll skip the scrubbing. I can't wait for this shower to be fixed. I can only bathe with Axe body spray for so long.
What'd you do today, Coop? You insulted a tub by calling it tubby? Hilarious and cool.
Just so you know, you can purchase the $1 million DLC to remove the black censorship bar from this costume and see what I'm packing down there. Cabinet drawers that contain delicate hygiene products, cleaning chemicals, and expired drugs of all sorts. I'm not drinking you today, chemicals under the sink. Maybe next time. I don't think there's a product in here that's gonna fast forward me through the unsightly horrors of puberty. My favorite moldy bath mat. It's squishy on my toes. Bath mat, you're the toupee of this bald bathroom floor. Yep, squishy and moldy, just like Grandma. This bamboo plant really zens out the bathroom, really opens up my 7th chakra. Fun fact, bamboo is used for torture by tying the victim over a bamboo shoot and letting the sprout grow, eventually cutting through their skin. Now I torture you, bamboo, with my farts. That's some swap meet quality bamboo right there. Our trusty purple toilet.
I'm glad that you can't talk. I'd be ashamed to hear what you think of me.
I'm not gonna go right now. I feel like somebody's watching me.
It's a laundry hamper for Grandma to do my laundry, because I'm lazy and legally dependent.
whisper in my ear, give us dirty laundry. Guess I could wear this when I'm having a bad hair day. So, every day? Grandma says those towels are for guests, but I touch them anyway because I'm a rebel that doesn't play by the rules. Hanging you out to dry, huh? Mmm, soft. A nice little photo of a nice little market. I could practically hear the owners arguing in this photo. I don't need to keep that with me. Look at that sweet beard. Maybe someday I'll grow cool facial hair like you, Jesus. The church touched me, so it's only fair I touch it back. Okay, I admit it, I hung up this photo myself. Why? Because nobody else cared to. You're going to be valuable when you're a superhero responsible for saving the world. If I want to touch myself, I can do it to the real me instead of this photograph. Wait, why does Grandma have a photo of a blind guy who's unzipping his pants hanging on her wall? He can't hear me, he's blind. No way, I feel gross just looking at it. Grandma likes to clip the flowers and put them in vases all over her house, as a threat to the rest of her garden. Such beautiful flowers for me? Oh, I love you, Coop. Take me to prom. These petals, so soft and delicate, like lips. 2 lips to be exact. I'm lonely. That's a coat closet. Nothing useful in there. Hello. No way! Last time I opened that door, a spider sack burst open with 1,000,000 tiny spiderlings. They've clearly conquered that territory, so I'll let them keep it. Ah, the attic door. That's where we keep all the ghosts of our relatives. Or so I'm told. Anyone up there? Ghosts? Or flowers that happen to be in the attic? Damn it! I'm too short to reach the string. I gotta find something to hook it with if I'm ever gonna get up into the attic. Grandma keeps all of her clothes in this dresser. I wouldn't know how to address the dresser. Thanks, but I'm fine with the clothes I have. There aren't any treasures in that chest, just Grandma's dental dams. The real treasure is the lovely conversations you and I have together. I'd prefer to respect Grandma's privacy in this case. They're flowers, big deal. Where's your flower power? Buy yourself some flowers if you're that lonely. I don't need them. Just some generic framed photos to waste space on Grandma's dresser. Sure, I'll talk to those frames, then I'll ask them out on a date, like a real winner. Nope, don't want them. This switch turns the lights on and off. Wow. I made the switch from soda to water, but I'm not gonna switch from light to dark. There, touched it. You're it. These outlets look like scared faces staring at me. What'd you do today, Coop? Oh, you know, just talk to an outlet all day. You know, as much as I always wanted Doc Brown's hair, I think I'll pass on sticking my fingers in there. It's a photo of Grandma when she was a young woman, back in the 1800s. Hello, young Grandma. So what was it like to be alive before cars were invented? I don't want to carry around my grandma with me. How weird would that be? I wonder if Sam Fisher is in there. Hey, Event. Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. That's Grandma's closet, where she keeps her Liberator ramp. Ugh. Hey, skeletons, if you're in there, I'm really, really sorry you picked Grandma's closet of all places to hide. Feel free to come out, forever. No way! I have enough nightmares about what Grandma does in the bedroom as it is. No need to see what kinky crap she keeps in the closet. Some things you just can't burn from your memory. Doth my eyes deceive me? It's a lamp! A lamp! Is your future so bright you have to wear shades? Mine isn't.
Sure, I'll just carry around this small lamp for the rest of the day. What a bright idea. Now that's a ceiling fan. Hey, fan, you're pretty cool. Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. Come on. Pillows that don't muffle Grandma's coitus moans nearly well enough. How about some pillow talk, baby? I'll sleep when I'm dead. That's what tough guys say, right? It's a bed. Humans sleep on them. The woods are lovely, dark, and deep, but I have promises to keep, and miles to go before I sleep, and miles to go before I sleep. Nope, I don't want to sleep in the same bed that Grandma and her incontinence did. Knowing my grandma, I don't dare look to see what's in there. You stay right where you are, box, and don't ever come out. No way in hell am I gonna take anything in that box with me. It's a bumblebee cross stitch. Pretty cute. Got any honey for me? No way! It might sting me. It's a cross stitch of a bird, I think. A bird with 3 wings. Fly away, little birdie, fly away. Grandma wants it there for a reason, so I'm not taking it down. It's a cross stitch of a heart. My heart could use some stitching too. So this is what a heart looks like when it's not broken. Nope, that belongs to Grandma. I thought wreaths were only for the holidays. Hello, Wreath A. Franklin. Hope things are going well for you. I'll let Grandma take it down if she wants to. Grandma gets the drapes, while I still have to use a blanket. I totally get these curtains after she dies, though. It's curtains for you. Silky smooth, and dusty, too. It's a cushy ottoman. Feels great on my bony butt. You ought to man up. Got him. I think I'll leave it there. Wouldn't want Grandma to yell at me. It's just a little side table, but feel free to keep staring at it if it excites you that much. You look pretty stable. Thanks, but I prefer my side tables with a side of ranch. I don't have any back problems yet, but I am carrying around a lot of shame. Well, at least I can use this to reach stuff in high places since I'm such a tiny turd. So, do you know Cane Fu? I don't have any back problems yet, but I am carrying around a lot of shame. Well, at least I can use this to reach stuff in high places since I'm such a tiny turd. I worry about Grandma sometimes when I see her pills scattered around like this. You have 2 choices. Either get back in your bottles or get in my grandma. I wouldn't want to mess with Grandma's special system of organizing these pills. Grandma takes these out when she goes to sleep, and when her dates come over. It'd be funny if Grandma's dentures could speak even when they're not in her mouth. Yeah, Coop, you're hilarious, and everyone will soon understand your charm. You said it, Teeth Richards. My mouth inventory is already full. Grandma says when you're an adult, you get to legally do drugs all the time. Keep Grandma alive forever, please. It'd be nice if you made her less horny, though. I don't know who gave you the impression that I'm a pill popper, but I'm not. It's some kind of fancy beauty cream made from the extract of baby seal eyes. A conversation with the jar can only go but so far. Beauty cream. Maybe this is what I'm missing. This radiator always makes loud noises that terrify me at night. You're so hot. No, I might catch radiation from the radiator. It's a yarn skein, which is a fancy way of saying a ball of yarn. Care to spin a yarn about some urban legends? Nope, but maybe I'll take up knitting as part of my San Angeles rehabilitation program when I'm thawed out in the year 2032. That's gonna be a lame picnic. Mind if I spin some yarn with you? I'd like to tell you the tale of the pun-making virgin, if you have a moment. Oh, great. An ugly knit hat. Touching Grandma's knitting stuff is a great way to get a needle jammed in your ass. Maybe instead of staring longingly at these framed photos, I can try interacting with a real person. I'd love to hang out with all you photos, but I've got things to do. Are you kidding me? Grandma will rip my dick off if I remove that from the wall. It's a houseplant, kept alive with sunlight, water, love, and... oh wait, it's plastic. When the TV talks, does that help you grow? Aw, who's a good boy? Good plant. Sit, stay. Grandma always says I need an outlet for my frustration. Next time I need to plug something in, I'm coming right to you, buddy. I already learned the hard way that I shouldn't touch those. This is an electrical fire just waiting to happen. It's good to use protection for those carnal surges. Ow! God damn it! It's just a bunch of dusty old books that I have no interest in reading. I'm sure you're good, books, but I'll wait for the movie. The last thing I want to do is read a bunch of old romance novels. Maybe instead of staring longingly at these framed photos, I can try interacting with a real person. I'd love to hang out with all you photos, but I've got things to do. Do you carry around picture frames wherever you go? That's funny, neither do I. That's a photo of my grandpa. He died before I was born. He never liked having his picture taken, so this is all we have. Hi, Grandpa. Hope death's been treating you well. Can't reach it, dipshit. That's me on the beach. I look deep in thought. It's my favorite picture of me because you can't see my whole face. Hey there, you handsome devil. Who's going to get a date for prom this year? You are, that's who. I get it. I'm short. TVs actually have antenna? I thought that was just in cartoons. Come in. Are you picking up my signal? Will you go to prom with me? Over. I'd just make the signal worse. A record player. Grandma's old enough for all of her old lame stuff to become cool again. I wish you could play MP3s. Eek! Okay, I probably shouldn't touch this. This chair is so worn out that you can feel the springs dig into your butt when you sit on it. Still looking good, chair. More cushion for the pushin', whatever that means. Maybe I'll sit down here and watch TV when I'm Grandma's age. You keep your shades on indoors? Hi there, Lamp. So, what's it like to have more friends than I do? I wouldn't want to ruin the platonic friendship between Lamp and I. This is Grandma's favorite bridge before it burned down. Grandma says bridges are for burning. Take me to the bridge. Yeah, ha! Get on up with your bad self. Are you kidding me? Grandma will rip my dick off if I remove that from the wall. Aw, that's Grandma. Look how happy she is. Hi, Grandma. Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. It's a little side table with a How to Watch TV booklet. You keep on being you, little table. I already know how to watch TV, but thanks for thinking I'm a total moron. That's my grandma. She's raised me ever since I was just a little Coop. How often do you touch your grandma?
Hey there, Coop! I completed my senior power workout routine.
Great. Long as I don't have to hear you having loud sex in the house again.
My, hearing aid ran out of batteries. I thought I was being quiet last time.
I'm gonna go now.
Hold on, mister. Your grandmother needs some help before you go.
You need help? I hope it's not what I think it is.
Excuse me?
I told you already, Grandma. I'm done helping you cheat at bingo.
Coop, it's not about that.
We took a lot of prizes from a lot of innocent people, Grandma. I told you I was out of the game, and I'm staying out.
The only people we hurt were the fat cats at Big Bingo, damn it! Anyway, that isn't what I need help with. I have some chores for you.
Oh, sorry.
Although, I hear they're giving out iPads now. I'll split the profits 60-40 your way.
I said no, Grandma.
Fine, wimp.
Here's an idea. How about we soundproof the walls?
I guess I'd consider getting some soundproofing for the bedroom walls.
My future therapist thanks you. Those late-night visits you have with Bernie are scarring me for life.
Hey! Those thin walls go both ways, Buster! I'm sick of you bringing down the mood with your constant sobbing!
Yeah, it might be best if I meet that future therapist soon. Did you pick up any good snacks?
I sure did! All the prune swirl you can handle!
Ugh, that doesn't really suit my needs as a radical teenager. I gotta have something on the go, preferably extreme.
I also got some fruity roll-ups.
Now that's more like it.
Just try not to eat them all. I'm planning on fashioning them into an edible thong.
And I've lost my appetite.
Puritan.
How can I help, Grandma?
There's something wrong with the printer. I pressed print over and over, but I can't seem to get it to work.
It's probably just out of ink. I'll take a look at it for you.
There's my little superhero. Come find me when you get it working, as I'll need your help with one more thing.
Oh, come on. 2 chores? What about my active social life?
Come on, Coop. Don't bullshit a bullshitter.
Fair enough. I'd better get started.
Thanks, honey. By the way, Bernie's coming by at 9 tonight, so don't come around unless you're into hearing your grandmother reach a new plane of sexual nirvana.
1 second. My brain is repressing this conversation from my memory. And blocked out. What do you need, Grandma?
Fix the printer.
Got it.
Thanks for helping, my little pile of poop.
I gotta run. Talk to you later. It's a coat stand. This thing has fallen over and smashed me in the face more times than I can remember. Probably because of the face smashings. You know what? I coat stand you. Got him. That's some long, smooth wood. It's a green scarf for when I want to go for that classic Hepburn look. Hanging you out to dry, huh? Thanks, but my attire gets my ass kicked frequently enough as it is. No need to wear grandma's stuff. It's a bunch of family photos. Naturally, I'm not in any of them. Thanks, Grandma. Better lawyer up. You've been framed. Do you carry around picture frames wherever you go? That's funny. Neither do I. That's a photo of when a butterfly landed on me. Scared me bad enough to piss my pants. My grandma found it funny enough to commemorate forever. It's still not funny, Grandma. I can't reach it. Grandma says I'll hit a growth spurt if I stop doing that thing in the bathroom so much. That's a photo of Sweaty Piggles. Grandma loves that restaurant so much she has it framed in her house. She's not allowed back there, so I guess she keeps a photo for sentimental reasons? Man, I could totally go for an order of cheesy pretzel ham nibblers right now. It's too high and you know it. Ooh, pretty. I'm glad there are 2 of you. At least you have each other to hang out with. I can't reach it, but if I eat all my it's another houseplant. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Thanks for providing me with oxygen. I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. Why the hell is the printer cable leading up through the ceiling? Who the hell installed it? Why are you so long? That's what she said. I should probably just see where the cable leads to rather than yank it out. It's an old PC with a disk drive and everything. If the government is listening in right now, please send bully-seeking missiles. And gave it another virus. Shit.
It's the computer stool. Nice and regular. It's over between us. It's too late to apologize. No way. It has horrible lumbar support. Get it together, stool. Grandma's moved up from her old dot matrix printer. Work, damn you! Work! It has plenty of paper, and the ink cartridges look fine. I wonder what's wrong with it. It's the garbage can, or as Grandma calls it, the little fridge. Hey, garbage, or as annoying people call you, garbage. There isn't anything in there that I need, and if there was, I wouldn't want it anymore anyway. What's in the news today? Netherton High School's new gymnasium, bomb shelter open for tourism, paintball sales at record high, and arsonist escapes in a hot air balloon. Nothing very interesting. Sorry to say it, but you're a dying medium. Why would I do that when I could go on my computer? I've never noticed these before, but my guess is that they're kitchen cabinets. Holy shit! Good lord, cabinets! Don't sneak up on me like that. Ah, an apron. Look out, world. Get ready to kiss the Coop. Kinda looks like it's staring back at me. Can you keep a secret? I sucked on my own toes once. You know, just to try it. Nah, I'm fully charged already. It's a toaster. Its levels go from 1 to 11. I've never seen anyone go past 4, so I'm not sure why that's a feature. You're worthless. Okay, now my hand is burnt. Great. I can see the light. I'm coming, Mom and Dad. Shine on, you crazy lights. I can't reach it. Grandma says I'll hit a growth spurt if I stop doing that. Another drawer with useless junk in it. Thrilling. You got a lot of junk in your trunk, eh, drawers? Call me. Dang, it's nothing but a bunch of doilies. It's a gas stove. Sometimes I stick my head in it to see if anyone notices my cries for help. What's cooking, bad looking? The only thing I'd be able to cook is the entire house. I like the way these are draped over the window. Maybe we should call them curtains. Thanks for shielding us from the outside world, curtains. Ooh, soft. Okay, now what? That's the freezer. Grandma doesn't believe in popsicles, ice cream, or any other frozen treats, so it really isn't worth digging through. Hey, freezer, chill out. Got him. No can do. It's been frozen shut for years. Pretty sure it's just pure ice now. Sometimes I just stare into the fridge out of habit, over and over. Hey, fridge, you're so cool. I wish I could learn your secrets. Yeesh, I'm pretty sure some of the food in here is older than Grandma. Hey guys, so when are you gonna turn into fun claymations like you did in Pee-wee's Playhouse? I don't know how they roll fruit like that. It's one of God's many mysteries. I heard a rumor that the cool boys once used a fruit roll to patch up a hole in their broken bong. Gotta love multi-purpose artificial food products. Sorry if you're chilly in there, but I like my fruity rolls cold. Fruity rolls are delicious and useful. Home. That's literally all it says. Not an old rhyme or saying about home, just home. How fucking stupid. You couldn't be more useless if you tried. Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. This is the best thing since... Why do I always talk to inanimate objects? This will be moldy any minute now. Not gonna take it. It's Grandma's rhubarb pie. I've also been told that's a euphemism, but I don't get it. You look like a yummy pie. I think Grandma's waiting for that to cool. It's the fishbowl for our pet fish, Glurp. He likes hiding in that little treasure chest. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Glurp is overfed as it is. Grandma constantly dumps her leftovers in there. It's a bowl of decorative pine cones, and they're cinnamon scented. I know you're secretly alien pods just waiting to hatch and enslave the human race. I just want you to know that I'm totally cool with it. I know it's tempting to eat one since they smell like cinnamon, but they're really painful to poop out. I know from experience. It's a jar of sugar cubes. Hey, Bjork, are you in there? 1 lump or 2? Actually, none. None lumps. Look at me, opening the attic door. I'm a big boy now. It's our Christmas tree. We've never had a real one, and I think the old one contains traces of lead. How lovely are thy branches? Tell me! I'll wait until Christmas. It's just a box of old clothes. Hey, moths, are you enjoying the food we left out for you? Bon appetit! No thanks, it's probably infested with moths. This is insulation, and definitely not cotton candy that makes you miss 2 weeks of school because your tongue's so itchy. Why can't you be cotton candy? If only this were Willy Wonka's factory. If it were cotton candy, sure. But it's not, so no. I sprained my ankles when I tried on my first pair of skis, and I don't mean on the slopes. I mean I literally fell over and sprained my ankle the second I put them on. Congrats on winning absolutely nothing in the Winter Olympics. Never. I've played ski-free before, and I don't want the dreaded Yeti to get me. Ugh, god damn it! I hate spiders! What's a spider's favorite food? Corn on the cobweb. Zing! I'm gonna go puke. No way! Haven't you ever seen arachnophobia before? Big Bob could be in here. It's a light bulb. Yep, that's my observation. Hey, cinematic hanging light bulb. This time you're the one being interrogated. Oh sure, I'll just turn out the lights in this attic. Maybe then I can break my neck a little easier. Just another box of old crap. I know you're feeling boxed in, but it'll get better, Mr. Box. It's tucked away up here for a reason. That reason? Somebody was too lazy to throw it in the trash. This is my old American boy doll. It looks just like me. Creepy. Nice to see you again, Coop Jr., but not really. I'm old enough to touch myself for real now. Ah, my childhood crib. The only memory I have of this is the babysitter making me lay underneath it while slowly filling it with bricks until I broke down and told her where Grandma kept all her precious jewelry. Sorry I couldn't hold past 4 bricks, Grandma. Bet you didn't expect me to survive crib death, did you? Well, look at me now. I'm not a baby anymore. I'm a big boy. It's my old tricycle. I remember running into a car on this thing. Knocked out my front teeth and everything. That was a fun day. Nobody likes a third wheel, am I right, tricycle? Sorry, I've retired from trike riding. I think it's some sort of festive hemorrhoid pillow. Please don't wreak havoc on me. Does it look like winter? No. So why would I need this exactly? These mousetraps have never caught any mice. Dear Heavenly Father, please bless this miniature death trap, and may it kill many a small rodent. Amen. Ouch! My fucking fingers! Man, I used to love bouncing around on this springy pony toy until I grew up. Last month. Don't tempt me! I'm a big boy now! These ill-fitting clothes are just what I need to trick people into thinking I'm big. It's just an old filing cabinet filled with boring financial papers and medical records. Have you seen modern filing cabinets? They're called computers. Looks like I got me one fine-looking afro wig. Can you dig it? It's a box of all my video games I can't play anymore since a leak in the roof fried my consoles. Whoa, I didn't know I still had a copy of The Secret of Donkey Island. I bet this is worth a couple bucks. I miss you, games of yesteryear. I don't have anything to play these with. It's my old teddy bear, not to be confused with old Ted Bear. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Bear. Sorry I abandoned you, but life moves on. Gonna have to pass. I have too many traumatic memories of crying into that teddy bear. If only I had this to get into the goddamn attic in the first place. See you later. Got him. Those are some well-hung rungs. A box of plushies. They creep me out. Too lifelike. More like cyanide and crappiness, am I right? Got him. Playing with these? In the attic? Too creepy for me. These are some of those lame fireworks that grow into a snake. It's a good thing real snakes don't smoke like you. They're scary enough as it is. Warning, these fireworks release an absurd amount of smoke. Fireworks may cause mild entertainment and/or cancer. For outdoor use only. Suitable for ages 7 and under. Discard after October 1956. Jeez, these sound fun. Oh look, it's a box of all the equipment from the sports I was never good at. Sports aren't nearly as cool as documentaries on sea creatures. The only sport I like is running away from people who play sports. Old keepsakes from my parents. We prefer to keep their stuff up here where it's safe and not reminding us. I miss having parents, even though I don't remember them. I'd rather not go digging through my parents' old stuff. Some memories are meant to be left in boxes. I'd love to learn to surf someday. Then again, I should probably learn to swim first. You take your car to work, I'll take my board. Needs more sex wax. Heh, sex. It's the router for the printer cable. Router? I barely know her. Ew. I'd better not mess with it. I'm no Badger Pay. The old dartboard. We had to store it up here after One-Eyed Eddie became Blind Eddie. Remember that time I got a jart to the jorts? Couldn't remove my jorts all winter. Good times. I don't feel like playing. I'll just end up injuring somebody. Again. There's the problem. Looks like some rats chewed through the cable. Also, why the hell does the printer cable run all the way through the attic? Must be another installation business ripping off Grandma. Now to go find something to patch this cable with. Who chewed on you? I want answers.
You have failed to find a prom date.
It's a table flipped upside down. Now this is a story all about how this table got flipped turned upside down. I can't flip it over, nor do I care to. I don't know how they roll fruit like that. It's one of God's many mysteries. I heard a rumor that the cool boys once used a fruit roll to patch up a hole in their broken bong. Gotta love multi-purpose artificial food products. I can't believe that worked! Well, it's a temporary fix till the rats find it. Good enough. I'll go tell Grandma the good news.
Are you looking for adventure, excitement, a little...
Of all the TV sets, I'm pretty sure this one doesn't have voice recognition controls. Maybe when I'm done with my chores. Be kind. Please rewind. My life. This thing hasn't worked since Grandma stuck a slice of bread in it thinking it was a toaster. I got your printer working, Grandma.
Attaboy! Now for my gardening problem.
You need me to water your flowers?
It's swarming with wasps. I need you to get rid of their nest on the roof.
Wasps? Why me?
I can't climb to the attic anymore. These old legs just aren't what they used to be.
Okay, but shouldn't we get an exterminator for this? Wasps are above my pay grade.
Coop, you're growing up so fast. It won't be long until my little man graduates and leaves this old home forever. You'll be moving and shaking as your own man out there, and I'll finally have this place all to myself. Well, me and Bernie, that is. We'll be testing if these old walls can stand up to my uninhibited, quivering, earth-shattering orgasm.
Wasps! We're talking about wasps here, Grandma.
But until then, I don't need an exterminator since you're such a good little helper.
My doctor said I'm not supposed to get stung to death by wasps.
Oh, Coop, we both know this family can't afford health insurance.
Okay, but I'm still concerned about getting stung by thousands of wasps.
You know, when your grandfather was still alive, he'd puff a cloud of cigar smoke on them and watch them drop like flies.
Smoking them out could work. Do you still have cigars?
Sorry, none. I quit smoking cigars when I started vaping.
I don't want to.
There you go, acting up again. What kind of man leaves his little old granny alone in her garden to get attacked by wasps?
I don't know. What kind of granny leads her grandson into a deadly wasp ambush?
You know, Coop, when your parents decided to drop you off at an orphanage, I wasn't sure it was for the best.
Wait, what?
And when I found out they changed their mind and decided to keep you, I was overjoyed.
My parents tried to dump me?
But when they turned the car around and lost their lives in that horrible accident on the way home, I lost my daughter, you lost your parents. Ever since I changed my mind and picked you back up from the orphanage, all we've had left is each other. We need to look out for each other.
I didn't know some of that. I'm glad I have you, Grandma.
I'm glad I have you too, Coop. And I'm thankful your parents kept you safely in the trunk, out of harm's way.
Seriously? Okay, that's enough details. I'll get the wasps. And some therapy. How am I even supposed to reach the nest?
You should be able to reach the nest from the window in the attic.
The attic again? Oh, I hate going up there. You know how I feel about spiders and wasps and attics. I guess it's wasp time. It was nice knowing you.
Thanks, dearie. Let me know when you've killed the bastards.
Looks like the printer is ready for Grandma. I bet she's gonna use it to print out bingo cheat sheets again. Stop using up our colored ink whenever we make black and white prints, damn you! That ink's expensive! It's working fine now. Hooray! It's a photo of one of Grandma's many suitors. Ugh. So, you banged Grandma, huh? Good for you. You might want to get checked. I've seen Grandma licking this one from time to time, so I'd rather not put my hands on it. I think it's a ghost in front of a castle, which seems like a totally appropriate photo for an old lady to have. Picture this. Me, not talking to a picture. I think it's fine hanging on the wall where it is. Hot damn! Those are some purple curtains. Prince would love these. As much as I enjoy talking to fabric, I'd rather talk to somebody wearing it. You know, like a lady. Or anybody. Grandma prefers to leave the windows open so the neighbors can see all the weird shit she does. I look longingly into the chair and lose 10 charisma points. You're doing some charitable work. Sure, I'll just sit here all goddamn day. Sounds like a blast. Grandma has some original Joel Peter Whitkin photos. How provocative. I don't understand you, and honestly, I'm afraid to. Nope, don't want them. They honestly give me the creeps. Some of Grandma's many pill bottles. Hey, pills, you better make Grandma feel better. Thanks, but I don't need any medications for my heart, dementia, or libido. Grandma sometimes confuses these buttermints with her medications, which explains a lot. I'll talk to the mints when my breath isn't embarrassing as shit. Gross, they're covered in dust. Fire! 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 Can you introduce me to your matchmaker? Cool, a book of matches. Now all I gotta do is find something to light on fire. Preferably not the house. Grandma puts these candles out when she wants to set the mood. The mood is creepy. Always creepy. Go to hell, candles! You've never granted one of my wishes when I've blown you out. Wax on, wax off. Of my hands. Just some boxes of Grandma's old photos. Hello there, inanimate object. I'm a person trying to hold a conversation with you for some inexplicable reason. Grandma has shown me the old photos in here far too many times. I don't need to see them again. Just some neglected flowers. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to remember these flowers. They weren't just flowers. They were a family, a husband, a wife, children. Now, they have moved on and are in a better vase. Sounds like a blast, but I really don't need wilted flowers at the moment. I carry around wilted confidence as it is. Just some mail from bill collectors. How come nobody ever sends me any mail, huh? They're not addressed to me, so why would I want them? That's Grandma's fine china cabinet. Expensive stuff in there. You think you're so fancy, don't you? Well, I'd rather eat off a styrofoam plate. Deal with it. No way. She'd kill me if I touched any of those. These really make me nervous. They're not bolted in properly, so they're just rotating death machines dangling above our heads as far as I'm concerned. I don't know what I'm supposed to say to a ceiling fan, but here I am, talking to one. Hello, little buddy. How's it going? I'm short and you're a jerk for constantly reminding me. It's a photo of cello camp. So, was the surgery successful? Were they able to remove that person from inside the cello? I better not. Wouldn't want to show interest in it and have a bully stuff me into a cello. It's a houseplant. Badass. Whoa, I've never met a houseplant before. Totally awesome. I'm not cool enough to touch such a radical houseplant. Grandma built this cabinet with her bare hands. It doesn't open. It's okay, cabinet. I don't open up either. But to be honest, I'm really comfortable talking to you. I feel like your emptiness mirrors my own. And I too feel like I was created without any real purpose. A mere object for people to lay their shit upon. And the worst part, cabinet, is that I know you can't understand or reciprocate these feelings. I just want to hold you in my arms and tell you it's gonna be okay. Because even though we can't communicate directly, there's something deep within us that gives us comfort. An unspoken bond. I try to open the decorative cabinet. I lose 10 intelligence points. Light switches. Up is on, down is off. Pretty straightforward. You're quite the light switch, aren't you? I'm not gonna turn the light switch off. I'm afraid of the dark. When the trash in the kitchen gets too stinky, I leave it here in the garage to sit for months. Then the odor gets absolutely revolting to the point where I almost pass out. Then I finally take it outside for the garbage man to collect. It's a great system. Look at all that trash. They're not quite smelly enough for me to do anything about them. I hate that damn garage door. It's not automatic, and Grandma's garage door opener is me. I saw you kill Tatum in Scream. Nice work. I can't lift a garage door. I barely have the strength to open a regular door. My grandma's Buick. She won't let me drive it, even though she doesn't drive it much anymore. One day you'll be all mine. I'm not allowed to drive it. Besides, I wouldn't want to mess up that vintage wood paneling. What a sad-looking teddy bear. Cheer up. At least things can't get any worse. It's been out here a while, probably filled with spiders. Ugh. Grandma bought me this White Knight superhero doll because when I said superhero, she thought I said super racist. Remember when you wanted to arrest the Harlem Globetrotters? My backwards hat is supposed to give a I'm too cool to play with toys vibe, even if it's not working very well. This is where Grandma collects vintage TV dinners to be freezer burned. I hate talking to the icebox. All I get is the cold shoulder. It's frozen shut. I guess that means it's working well. Maybe a little too well.
It's a handsaw for sawing hands. Saw shit, what up? Nah, I'm not ready to become a lumberjack yet. That sled was always too heavy and barely moved at all in the snow. Rosebud, is that you, old friend? It's not even snowing outside, so why the hell would I bother? It's just crap that nobody wanted from our last yard sale. Hey, Mrs. Box, does anyone ever make fun of you for your name? And get dust all over my cool outfit? No way! I really should keep these comics in my room, instead of letting the bugs in here eat them. Sorry, everyone. Sonic Steve issues get to come inside. You stay out here. I've already read those issues of Mega Mom. Hey, look, it's Hat Buddy. Will you take me to Toronto pronto? Hat Buddy, it's the new cranium cuddling companion. Ah, a shovel, also known as an industrial spoon. I kinda dig you, shovel. Call me. Sure, I'll just start digging away into the concrete floor of the garage. Fantastic idea. It's a rake. They're for raking leaves, but I prefer to use the wind instead. You don't need to hear my take on a rake. I'm not gonna rake the yard. I have enough chores to deal with as it is. Looks like a pair of skis to me. Exciting. I hope the Yeti didn't eat whoever wore these last. Oh no, I don't do winter sports. I don't need snow, speed, or stunts to fall on my ass. Weird. This crib isn't the one I used as a baby. I wonder why there's an extra one. Oh well. Who do you work for, extra crib? Who? Oh well. I touch the crib and feel an odd connection with it. Oh well. Yeah, it's a pretty killer bike. Loved you in Rad. Still can't believe you got to go to prom and I can't even get a date. Brittany already popped both of its tires, so it's not very fast at the moment. It's a CPR basics manual. All it says is, never bring a CPR dummy back to life. Should CPR dummy become sentient, do not engage with CPR dummy. Do not make eye contact with CPR dummy. Lock yourself in a safe space and call the proper authorities immediately. I'll leave this here with Samantha, in case she needs to know how to give CPR. It's a CPR dummy. This is where I practice kissing. Sorry, baby. Can't make out right now. I'm a busy man. Got a lot of stuff to do. No time for makeup practice with you, Samantha. It's just a speaker from an old stereo system. I guess it's a mono system now. Speak of the devil. When I get into my hipster audiophile phase, I'll be sure to dig out this old speaker. Until then, it's staying put. It's a messenger bag, but I prefer my trusty backpack. I've got a message for you, messenger bag. Clean yourself up. You're a messenger. Got him. My messenger bag hipster days are over. I moved on to my far cooler backpack phase. It's an orange water cooler, probably filled with orange water. Your theory on the human condition doesn't hold water, my friend. No thanks, I get water from inside the house now, like a big boy. The VacuSuck 5000. Yep, it sucks. Hey Kirby, hope you're enjoying retirement. It's been broken ever since Grandma accidentally vacuumed up the cord. It's one of those light boxes that artists use to trace. I used to practice drawing Psionic Steve on it. It's a great way to rip off somebody else's work. I find our conversations to be very enlightening. I mean, touching it would make sense if I wanted to trace my hand to make a hand turkey. My Psionic Steve lunchbox. I'd bring it to school every day until high school, where Chet would always box me at lunch and call me box crotch. Hi, Steve. You make every plunge better. It's honestly too cool to touch. I need to put it in a plastic display case and get it graded. It's a toolbox for tools, like Kent. Need one more tool in your box? Call me. Do I look like a handyman?
or even handy, or even a man. It's just a box of old oily rags. Fuck it. Box? Rag? I feel like there's a joke here somewhere. I'm super glad I reached into a box of oily rags, now to touch my face without washing my hands, as is my understanding of teenage skincare. It's a rolled up tarp, probably used for converting this garage into a kill room. Sometimes I wish I could roll up and hide from the world like you, tarp. I don't need to set the garage up to be bloodproof, yet. That's the button that turns the light box on and off. Welcome to Buttons 101 with Professor Coop. So, do I push your buttons? Call me. So, do I push your buttons? Call me. It's a recycle bin. Sometimes I wish I could jump in and give my life a new purpose. Recycling makes Captain Planet proud. I don't need to recycle anything, except my entire high school experience. Wrenches, for wrenching things. Hey, sorry to hear about what happened to your family. Truly gut-wrenching. Nah, Grandma took away my erector set after she caught me... Never mind. It's a hammer. Sadly, not Thor's. Pfft, Mjolnir is way cooler than you. It's too heavy to lift. Not because it belongs to Thor, just because I'm a bit of a pussy. It's a rainbow of screwdrivers. Hey, screw you! Just kidding, unless you want to. Nah, I've handled more than enough tools in my time. It's just a work lamp for shining a light on all the things I've never built. Work it, lamp, work it! I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. It's a pegboard for storing tools and other things I don't know how to use. I pegged you for a pegboard. I was right. I can't climb the pegboard in the gymnasium, and I can't climb this one either. A lawn chair is not made from grass? Go figure. You're really boring me. Lawn chair, more like yawn chair, am I right? I'd love to sit down, but I'm a kid with too much energy. Could be a ball or a dinosaur egg. I don't really know much about either. Wilson! Oh wait, sorry, wrong ball. I don't play ball, I just ball. A push mower, the symbolic representation of a child's summer ruined. I still haven't forgiven you for mowing over my toy sword. No thanks, I'm not doing that unless someone gives me a quarter or a glass of lemonade. They're oven mitts for touching all the hot stuff. It's good to know you're here if I ever need to protect my precious fingies. The label reads, oven mitts, for protecting your little bitch hands. Who writes these things? I think it's a slip, but I can't say for sure. I don't understand female undergarments. Thanks for covering up the few bits Grandma leaves to the imagination. Grandma makes me touch enough gross things without adding her skivvies to the list. It's Grandma's favorite Ted Bear shirt. Wow, even the shirt is great at surviving out in the wild. Tempting, but it's not my size. Also, Grandma has sex in this thing. A moo-moo drying gracefully in the breeze, like a flag raised high to tell everyone in the land, I'm not expecting company. All right, Dots, start playing some polka. I'll wait. It's still wet. That's probably why it's on the clothesline. Soil, the only socially acceptable bag of poop for purchase. Why don't the kids make fun of you for soiling yourself? Okay, cool. I touched the bag of soil. These tools are great for gardening. They also work well if you need to bury your shameful soiled sheets. I hear you got the scoop tools, you dig? I don't need, like, or want to bother with gardening.
Grandma's new garden is coming along nicely, especially considering how the cops confiscated her last one. Talk to plants? What do I look like? Some kind of weirdo phytologist? I hope you're not suggesting I actually eat a vegetable. Having a tire swing is pretty cool, but it kinda sucks when there's no one there to push you. I can see right through you, tire, you fraud. I do sometimes push it and pretend a friend is on the swing. Grandma murdered this tree's family to build our house. They kept this one alive as a warning. I accuse thee of treason. Natural wood. In the wild. What family barbecue wouldn't be complete without a grill? Or in my case, a family. I'd love to sport some grills, but I don't think I can fit you in my mouth. If I'm gonna grill something, I'd need to actually have something on the grill. One time, Kent tied me up, wrapped a towel around my head, and left this baby dripping on my face for 16 hours. What's the matter, Spigot? A little wet behind the ears? Spigotum. If I need to turn on the waterworks, I'll just think about how my parents abandoned me and then died. A hose used to transport water from the spigot. In the wild, a garden hose will mimic the appearance of a snake to ward off predators. Don't talk to me, hosehead! I don't need to use a hose right now, dude. I remember seeing a contractor hitting nails up here all day just so he could charge my grandma for fixing the shingles. Wow, looks like somebody was hammered. Ha! Nailed it. These hastily hammered nails might be the only thing holding this roof together, so I'm gonna leave them where they are. It's a chimney, but we don't have a fireplace. A perfect trap for Santa. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiree. I once saw my grandmother taking a leak. Ew. Nope, I've seen gremlins too many times. It's a little window that opens like a door. You look like a hobbit door. Fuck no! I'd probably break my neck trying to climb back up there. I'll just use the ladder like a sane person. It's the Netherton Water Tower, a proud monument to our stupid little town. Hello! What are you doing way over there? How are you doing today? I'm very desperate for human connection. That's way too far away to reach. Or do you simply not understand how perspective works? It's a paper airplane. That had to be one heck of an impressive throw to land it way up here. Hey, paper airplane. Wanna join the Mile High Club? Can't reach it? Don't want it? Forget about it. It's a tree. Perhaps you've seen one on a nature documentary. Just in case you can understand me, I'm a fan of Treevenge. I'm on your side. Sounds fun, but I'll leave tree climbing to the experts. Those wasps look mean and nasty. I can't stand bugs. Can you guys, like, fuck off? What if I asked you nicely? Please fuck off? Are you crazy? I'm not gonna pick up that nest with my bare hands. Yes! Breathe in the smoke, my waspy little friends! Sleep! Sleep forever! Wow, I could be a supervillain.
Get away! Ow! The wasp! I'm dead here in
At least I got rid of the nest. Guess I'll let Grandma know. Might leave out what happened to the neighbor. I kind of feel bad for ruining the wasp's nest, but I feel worse for our neighbor. Hey wasps, I know how you're feeling. I also come from a broken home. I think I've manhandled this nest enough for one day. I hope you kept that thumb of yours green, because your garden is now 100% wasp-free.
That's wonderful news! Time to prep and plant some petunia pals!
Great! So I'm free to obsessively look, touch, and talk at the rest of the town now?
You sure are! Right after you deliver these photos I printed.
Aw, man. Okay, fine.
Thanks, Cooper. Just stop by the Golden Haze retirement home and leave them with Bernie for personal use.
Personal use? Gross.
Bernie's easy to spot. Just look for a ravenous sexual stallion and a bulge you can't take your eyes off of.
Say no more, Grandma. For the love of God, say no more.
Mwah! Have a good day, dearie.
Okay, guess I gotta head over to the Golden Haze retirement home now. It's the second saddest place in town. The first being my heart.
Did you deliver the photos to Bernie yet?
Not yet, Grandma.
Well, go on then. I want his engine started up and raring to go when he shows up later.
Ugh. Ah! My eyes! I can still see them in my peripheries! Those are Grandma's wind chimes. Will you please be quiet for once, stupid wind chimes? As much as I'd love to rip them down, I don't want to piss Grandma off. That's my house. Well, it's my grandma's house, but I live there too. Hey, Grandma, I'm home. Yep, it feels like a house, all right. It's our mailbox. Makes me wish I had a pen pal, or any pals for that matter. If somebody took a baseball bat to you, I honestly wouldn't care. Why bother? There's never any mail for me, just erotica for Grandma. I hate these gnomes, and every other gnome. You smile now, but I know you little bastards murder under the cover of darkness. No way. I'm convinced those things are evil and come to life when the sun goes down. I drew that hopscotch court with chalk in hopes that it would attract other kids here so I could maybe make some new friends. Never happened, but I did see a drunk man piss on it. Come on, help me make some friends, Hopscotch. Hop to it. I'm sad enough as it is, so I don't need to play a solo game of hopscotch. That's the garage. There's a lot of old junk in there. Hey, garage door. I wish Grandma would spring for a door opener so I could finally open you. I'd rather not embarrass myself trying to lift the heavy garage door, so I'll just enter through the house. It's a chimney, directly above the garage. The contractor took advantage of Grandma's old age. She paid good money for that mistake. I don't believe we formally met yet. Hi, my name's Coop. It's too high and you know it. I brought this for you.
Oh, I appreciate it, but I don't eat gluten. Trying to keep my girlish figure for bikini season.
It's empty. I thought maybe you could, use it as shelter?
Oh, hell, thanks, kid. I'll try it on right now. Wow, it's a lot roomier from the inside. And these grease stains have kind of an Art Deco vibe. A little cleaning up and it'll be good as new. Thanks, I'll take it. You may proceed, citizen.
I just helped a homeless man find some garbage to sleep in. I'm a hero. Okay, that was strange. Well, onward to something more normal. Delivering erotic photos of my grandma to some old dude in a retirement home. Wow, he actually fit! That man is nightmarishly flexible. It'd be rude to just open up his, new home without asking him first. How's the new digs treating you, Mo?
The location is great, but it definitely needs a little design work. I'll call my personal interior decorator after I'm done cleaning.
Hey, long as you're happy.
Couldn't be happier. I'm living a life of luxury.
Can you give me a tour of the new place?
I'm not ready for guests yet. Haven't even broke out the napkin rings.
Napkin rings? Geez, your place already sounds nicer than where I live.
Don't get any ideas about running off with my new home. I just plugged in my fully insured security system, complete with GPS tracking, so hands off!
I just wanted to see the new place.
Get off my property!
Hey, Mo, when can I come and visit?
Can you bend your elbow past your asshole?
Working on it.
Well, I'm sorry to inform you that it's a prerequisite to gain entry into this here domicile.
Okay. I'll keep stretching.
Such is life.
Legend has it, if you listen closely late at night, you can still hear the real owl that's been bronzed alive. If anyone is in there, hoot twice. I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas.
The bushes grow tall here to help hide the retirement home horrors from any passerby. How tall can bushes grow before they're classified as trees? No thanks. With my luck, I'd go into anaphylactic shock.
This golden haze sign is made of 100% authentic fake gold. Don't go anywhere, sign. I'll be back. Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. Nah.
Oh, bright idea. Let's prevent people from using the wheelchair ramp at a convalescent home. Genius. Oh yeah, sign? What if I don't want to keep off the wet paint, huh? What are you gonna do about it? I touched the wet paint sign. I gained 10 wet points.
This lady must be a saint. How can anybody be that patient?
No way. I'm pretty sure all orderlies know karate. Hey there, is there any way you can speed her up a bit?
Oh, sure, darling. Let me just strap a jetpack onto her tiny arthritic frame so she can whiz around like a bottle rocket and be out of your way, my liege.
Do you think you could just have her step aside for a sec so I can walk in?
You bet your boots shook. While we're at it, shall I have her kneel down and swear an oath of fealty to you, my lord?
I just want to get by. How much longer is this gonna take?
Sweet pea, I've been in the same spot for hours, so give it up.
God damn it! Jesus, could she possibly move any slower? Gonna resist shoving her down this tiny flight of stairs, as tempting as it may be. Excuse me, ma'am. Can I get by?
I'm almost there, young man.
Miss, it's really important I get inside there.
Well, it's important for me too. I live here. You just wait your turn.
Come on! I'm seriously in a hurry. Can you please let me by?
You're in a hurry? You have your whole life ahead of you while I'm living on borrowed time.
Look, it'll just take me a second to step in front of you.
Almost there.
Lady, I really need...
You're in a hurry? Well, isn't that nice? I'm dying.
God damn it! It's an old street lamp without a bulb. In other words, it's garbage. Hey, street lamp, are you street smart? I'm book smart, but it hasn't gotten me far in life. Teach me your ways. If only I was a giant. I'm sure that sign is for everybody else, not me.
Oh, yeah? Well, let's see how you like it when the tables are turned. You're not allowed to trespass on me either. I'm pretty sure touching counts as trespassing. Okay, so this is where they load stuff in, but there's no way they're gonna let me in through this ultra-secure door. Damn it. How am I gonna get in there? Hi there. Taking the sign won't accomplish anything, unless you're a hoarder. Call me crazy, but I think this is the loading entrance. Hey, sign, what say you allow me to load myself into this building? Damn it, it's locked. How am I supposed to sneak in there? It's a floodlight, for flooding your eyes with light. You're the light of my life. Not really, but what the fuck else am I supposed to say to a floodlight? I get it, I'm short. The saddest thing about this is that when the bell rings, the old people don't get to leave. Well, you sure are the belle of the wall. What's that? Why, yes, I am a virgin. How did you know? Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. It reads, Golden Haze Dock, but it's clearly an anagram for Headlock Dog Zen. Mystery solved. Thank you for confirming my suspicions. This is indeed the Golden Haze loading dock. I appreciate the offer to own a luxurious loading dock sign, but no thanks all the same. So this is the gruel that they feed the residents here at Golden Haze. Prune swirls? I'm amazed that there's a company that specializes in producing this delicacy. How's it going, Van? Oh, wait, you're not Kit from Knight Rider. If I planned on committing Grand Theft Auto, I'd want to go for something cooler than a smelly prune van. It's a big sliding door where they can bring deliveries into the building. Or maybe it's how they unload corpses. Either way, I'm sure it comes in handy. Take a load off, loading door. Can't reach it, dipshit. Apparently they have to monitor the dumpsters with this security camera. Yup, that's actually somebody's job. Watching trash. Keeping an eye on the garbage, are ya? Oh shit, now I guess I'm on the camera too. You got nothing on me. Go, go, gadget arms. Damn. A CPR dummy. They're great for kissing practice. I mean, so I'm told. I'm sorry they couldn't save your life, CPR dummy. Live, damn it! Live! She looks preoccupied. Now might be my chance to sneak into Golden Haze. But how? Nah, she looks pretty busy. Excuse me, is there any way you could let me in the back door?
Hold on. What did you say? Are you some kind of pervert?
What? No, I mean the rear entrance.
Rear entrance? You little shit, you are a pervert.
No, I mean the actual back entrance door to this building.
Oh, sorry, dude. That's for deliveries only. You gotta go around to the front.
I would, but there's an old lady blocking the way. Can I please just, deliver myself through the posterior passage?
Ugh, pervert.
Ah, god damn it! Look, it'd really help me if you could...
Hold on. Hey, asshole! I'm on the phone!
Strange that somebody went through the trouble of bringing the trash out here, but they couldn't be bothered to toss it into the dumpster. You know, life is like a bag of trash. You never know what you're gonna get. Well, I'm sure I'll end up being a garbage man. I'm not looking to get an early start on the career.
You again? What are you doing in a dumpster?
Why, I'm surviving, mate. The trick to surviving without a job is to hide in this dumpster and wait for them to throw out all the food that the old folks couldn't chew or were too shaky to get the food into their gob on account of their old age.
Well, at least the food doesn't go to waste.
You're right. It goes straight into this here dumpster, and soon enough, out my rosy rumpster.
Got any advice for surviving retirement?
You could say I know a thing or two, considering I was recently forced into retirement due to donger-eating circumstances. It's good to establish your usefulness to the pack. Say you have more vigor than some of the elders. Use that vigor to hunt and gather your way to the top of the food chain. Use your little legs for what they're good for and run past your obstacles. And always, always, always get a financial advisor to make sure you don't have too large of a withdrawal rate.
That's, something I'll keep in mind. How long do you plan on staying in there? Aren't you worried about diseases and stuff?
A dumpster is just a modern man's version of a ruse pouch. If you learn to make yourself at home in it, it'll keep you warm and cozy forever.
As well as alone and smelly.
Looks like I'm in good company then, mate.
Have you ever tried, I don't know, applying for a job?
Living in nature is my job, little fella, and my application was approved long ago. Out in the wild, you've got to fend for yourself. You're free from worrying about the shackles of society and filling out W-2 forms and bathing. Out in the wild, you simply have to survive.
Well, I guess you're doing that. Surviving, in the loosest sense of the word.
That's right.
I gotta go. See you later, Ted.
Sounds good. Let me know if you spot any roomier dumpsters out in the wild.
You act like you haven't seen a grown man happily living in a dumpster before. He's covered in trash, and even if he wasn't, I still wouldn't want to grab him. God, I can't believe they're trying to make this prune swirl stuff look like a dessert. Just because you put sprinkles on a nasty mashed prune and cream concoction doesn't mean it's suddenly a dessert. It's something gross covered in sprinkles. It's a chain link fence, very popular in construction sites, parks, and concentration camps. You know what, fence? I think you're the missing link. What's that? No, I don't have any friends. Feels just like a fence. Wow! Prune Swirl, you've got to be the most horribly pungent treat I've ever come within 10 feet of. Here goes nothing. Ugh, gross. I hate prunes. I'm already regretting this.
All right, I gotta go deliver some prune swirls to these diaper-wearing fucks, so I'll catch you later.
Ugh, covered in prune swirl sludge. Gross. I gotta wash this crap off somehow. I made it inside. All it took was getting covered in a disgusting prune dish, ruining everyone's meal for the day. I'm helping. I already snuck in here with this. No need for another ride. I feel like I just got out of the bathtub. My hands are all pruny. Employees only. This must be where they lock up all their employees for the night. Shouldn't it read, people whose lives really aren't going the way they wanted only, instead? If only I was a giant. It's a little table. How adorable. Aw, it's a little table. Are you looking for your mommy? Feels like some fine Swedish craftsmanship. It's a plastic menu. It simply reads, cabbage, raw or boiled, your choice. It looks like they spent more money on this plastic menu than the actual food. I think I can remember what's on this awful menu. No need to take it with me. It's just some abandoned cabbage that's been sitting out for far too long. The last pet cabbage I had died under mysterious circumstances. I'm not willing to get attached again. It smells like farts, so I'm willing to bet it tastes like farts. A ceiling fan. Wowie. You're my deepest, darkest fantasy. I get it. I'm short. It's a broom for sweeping the elderly into their urn. All I want to do is a broom, broom, broom in the room, room. No time to clean. It's locked. Guess I'll just have to exit through the front door like a simpleton. Wheelchairs, for when you want to push around the elderly. I really don't want to talk to that. Let's face it, nobody wants to use these ones. Look at these pimped out wheelchairs. Sweet. I gotta go. See you at Walmart. I'm lazy, but not lazy enough to need one of these. This sign says that people in wheelchairs can shoot electricity from their hands. Get over here! Go, go, Gadget Arms! Wow, someone actually ate all their food. So is Trey your real name? I say let the tray stay, okay? It looks like whoever was playing table checkers got kinged. Whoa, this is how tables made out in the wild? Nice. This work of art is far too beautiful to tamper with. If anything, it belongs on display at the Met. Just a generic painting of nature, so it's basically a fake window. Wait, is that a dead body by that happy little tree? Talking to paintings is just in my nature. There, now I feel in touch with nature. A Mylar balloon that says, "Congratulations on cheating death." Again. Mylars last longer than rubber. I wonder why they don't use them for condoms. It's too high and you know it. It's a sign directing onlookers to the storage area of electronic wheelchairs. Hey, sign, take those wheelchairs and store them up your ass. Got him. Wow, it feels very informative. A plant woven with the finest recycled asbestos money can buy. Thanks for making walking through this hallway corner a thrilling experience, plant. I touched it, and nothing will ever be this satisfying. This is a perfect moment. Hey, I finally found Jesus. Dear Jesus, I've never prayed before, but if you wouldn't mind killing Kent with a devastating thunderbolt, I'd take that as a huge favor. Amen. A crown of thorns, and thus, Coop died for your clicks. It's one of those holders for patient files. Most of them say, near death. I have nothing to say to a file holder. Maybe someday I will, and should that day arrive, I'll be sure to head right back here. No thanks. I'd rather not defile their organization. Looks like a handwritten letter to Jesus from one of the residents. I didn't know you could send him letters like Santa. Dear Jesus, while I'm sure you've received my pious prayers, I wanted to document my faith in writing as a tribute to your divine holiness. Next, I plan to chisel some words of faith into stone. It just goes on and on like this. Jesus. As much as I'd like to answer this prayer, I don't want Jesus to kick my ass for stealing his letter. It's one of those holders for patient files. Most of them say, near death. I have nothing to say to a file holder. Maybe someday I will, and it's a picture of a kid flying a kite. Is that what kids with a happy childhood get to do? Looks like you're having a nice day. Tempting, but no. It's just beginning to bud. Pretty weird considering it's made of plastic. Want to know a secret? I hate talking to plants, especially fake ones. It feels just like other fake plants. I'm beginning to think they're all made in the same place. Guess nobody had a level handy when hanging this up. Oh well, good enough. Not being well adjusted is something you and I have in common. I'm not well adjusted enough to fix this. This is the weirdest Pokemon card I've ever seen. How's it hanging, Jesus? Oof, too soon? I don't want to, for religious reasons. Rosaries. I think you get these when you flash a priest. Rosaries are red, violets are blue. These aren't useful if you're a Jew. Hail Mary, full of grace, please let me graduate without being murdered by bullies. A transparent cross. I'm sure that's symbolic of something. What's wrong? I can see you're a little cross today. That's a cross I'd rather not bear. Looks like this person needs a reminder not to hate. And when people say you can't buy love. I could try, but love always slips through my fingers. Ah, a 19th century cathedra, perfectly carved to comfort the butt cheeks of all the lords and ladies. Have a seat. We wanted to talk to you about your chat logs. No need to touch this one. A chair like this touches you. His power level is over 1,800 watts! I'll come back for you when I lose all faith in humanity. Nah, I'm fully charged already. And the Lord said, let there be light switches. Keep it up, my switches. You're doing great. I should switch these off to conserve energy, but it ain't my energy. Hey, a Bible. The Gideons must have been here. Hey, how did you escape the hotel drawer? No thanks. I know how it ends. With the apocalypse. I don't like stories about the apocalypse. It's a dresser for dressing. You look like a fancy dresser. Hey, that'd be a good pickup line for a prom date. Hey, look at me. I'm the Pope. Medication for medicating. Talking to pills is probably a sign that I need some. What do I look like, a junkie? This cross looks like it needs a haircut. Is your faith shaky, or are you a firm believer? Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's crucifix. It's a statue of the Virgin Mary. Well, I know we both have one thing in common. I'm not here to take anybody's virginity. Candles, for when God's light isn't nearly enough. I assure you, a conversation with the candle would not be lit. I don't want to steal her candles. How will she see in the dark? Hey, it's a photo of a handsome white man from the Middle East. All right, Jesus, your turn. Count to 10 and try to find me. No peeking through those holes in your hands this time. If Jesus is always with you, then there's no need to take him. Whoa, a Bible? In here? What are the odds? If you're the good book, what's the bad book? Now's not the time for Bible study. It's a dresser, on top of which stand several religious icons. I'm glad I've looked at this and described it out loud. You're doing a fine job of displaying those religious trinkets, dresser. I'm sure you'll be welcomed into the kingdom of heaven. Way to go! Pass. I don't want to see what old lady panties look like. I've seen grandmas enough as it is. A cross with a cross wrapped around it. You could say it's been double-crossed. Jesus, strike me dead for that one. Hail Mary, full of grace, shower thine golden light onto my face. I can't reach it, but if I eat all my vegetables, I might be able to someday. It looks like a badass tattoo someone framed. Let's have a heart-to-heart. Why do you feel the need to appear so rugged? If I take that, how will I have room for all the other garbage in my backpack? Damn, a black cross! It's so metal! You're so metal! I bet you come from Norway. Ow! What the fuck? It burns! It's just a TV tray. Not that exciting. Admit it, you're just lazy origami furniture. If I even try to pick it up, I'm sure it'll collapse on itself and make a mess. Oh good, tissues. I'm allergic to religious crap. You're the bounty hunters of boogers. Keep it up. I'll wait to use them once I'm crying again. So, you know, give it a few minutes. This glass is neither half empty or half full. It's a quarter full or 3/4 empty. Deep. How's it H2 going? I'm not thirsty. Also, it probably had dentures in it. It's the words to the Hail Mary prayer. I doubt she needs to be reminded. Blessed art thou among women. Wish I could say the same about myself. I can't reach it, but boy do I wish that I could. Jesus is watching. For a security camera, you sure do make me feel insecure. Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. Ah, TV, our Lord and Savior. This isn't a talk show. I don't want to change the channel. God or a little old lady might strike me down. A little bed for a little old lady.
I could bring a cotton here, and then I could wed the both of you in holy matrimony. It feels like a heavenly cloud. I don't mean to be a wet blanket, but there's not much to say about that blanket. Congrats on being the only thing in this room that isn't religious. Ooh, that's some quality knitting. Look how hard she's praying. She's praying hard as fuck. Damn, girl, you get that Jesus. By the looks of it, she's already been touched by the Lord. I, on the other hand, was touched by a priest once. Excuse me, ma'am?
Good heavens! Is that you, God?
No. My name is Coop.
Ha! So modest. Classic God.
Do you really think God would have a high-pitched voice?
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
Maybe, but I'm pretty sure God wouldn't sound like a kid.
I cannot tell a lie, so I must confess that your voice is far more shrill and grating than I would have expected. You sound a bit like a squirrel in its dying moments.
Hey!
Oh, I'm sorry, Lord. Please forgive my earthly mortal ears for being unable to hear the beautiful music in your voice. Welcome me into your bosom as I leave this mortal coil, and we shall sing together in harmony while we dance through the heavens.
That's not in my power. I'm just a kid.
That's just what Jesus would say.
What kind of God would leave you in a place like this?
I know you love me, O Lord. This is but another one of your holy tests of my faith in thee.
Even if I was God, do you really think my tests would involve living off of mashed prunes for sustenance and endless reruns of Murder, She Wrote for entertainment while your family forgets about you?
The Lord does work in mysterious ways.
Stop saying that! That's a stupid thing people say when they can't explain their own religious crap!
I have prayed for this my entire life, and I will pray until my dying day. Has that day finally come?
No, you're not going to die today.
Oh well, there's always tomorrow.
Look, if you just open your eyes, you'll see that I'm a kid standing here, and not some divine being or whatever.
My eyes must remain shut. For how can I prove my faith if I need to open my eyes to see if you're truly there?
But I'm telling you, I'm just a kid, a human being. Just open your eyes so you can see me.
All devout followers of yours know that looking you in the eye would blind us or turn us into a pillar of salt or something.
God damn it!
Good heavens! I never imagined that the Lord would take his own name in vain. You continue to surprise me, O King of Kings.
Fine, I command thee to do my bidding.
Yes, command me, my lord.
Can I have $5?
You certainly can.
Score!
I'll be sure to bring it to church this Sunday.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I wanted you to give it to me now, and...
You know I never miss going to church, and when they pass that collection plate around, I'll give you all that I have, for I know I shan't be on this earth for much longer. Of course, I was going to give it to my grandchildren so that they could go to college. But you're commanding me to give it to you, so I know that it's going to a higher purpose.
No, please don't. I don't want the money. Just give it to your grandchildren.
Look at you, testing my faith once again. God first, family second. The money is yours.
This is horrible. I hate being God. Okay, lady, you just keep on praying. I have, God stuff to do. Take care.
By your grace.
Peace be with you and stuff.
And also with you.
Oh look, some filthy old clothes from a filthy old person. Talk dirty to me. You couldn't pay me enough money to touch that. Looks like the light bulb from the ceiling fan exploded onto the floor. Sure, I'll just talk to the broken glass on the ground while the old man wielding a switchblade watches. What could go wrong? Ow! Fuck! Note to self, don't pick up broken glass with your bare hands.
It's a bathroom door, ideally left closed to shield our senses from the horrors found within. Hey, bathroom door, seen any gross things lately? Actually, don't answer that. I'm scared to touch it, or anything in here. No way! It smells like diarrhea in there, and I'm pretty sure this shower would make me even dirtier somehow. I'll find another water source to bathe in. It's a drain clogged with silver hair. Gross. The rain in Spain falls mainly on this older person's drain. I touch the dirty drain on the floor. I lose 40 health points. I'm just going to shut my eyes and not look at an old person's toilet. You're full of shit. Got him. I'd rather not. Hey, a dirty sweater covered in cat hair. Cool. If you want to destroy my sweater, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want to touch a dirty sweater. Save it for the cleaners. A lifetime supply of drugs, especially if your lifetime is only a couple of months. Well, aren't you a sight for psoriasis? I definitely need some, but I'll get my own. An empty glass with dried spit on it. How you doing, half pint? I've always wanted to say that to someone else. If I took this glass, how would he wash down all those pills? An unplugged TV. If I had dementia and a lifetime supply of pills, I wouldn't need television either. Television unplugged. Sounds like some sort of punk rock album. I don't want to plug it in and screw up their electrical bill. A security camera to watch old people. Nothing creepy about that. I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. Hope you're having a good time watching me walk around interacting with everything. A cardboard box ready to go for when they move on. Loved your work in Metal Gear. Liver spots? A receding hairline? Can't I just let this happen when I'm older rather than experiencing it as a teenager? Blazing Betsy? I guess she's some sort of fire breather. Hi there, Blazing Betsy. I'm Combustible Coop. Our love could never be. No way! It looks like an antique! It's a pillow encrusted with dried tears, I hope. No time for pillow talk, baby. I don't see any sorority girls to have a pillow fight with, so no. Ew! I hope that's prune juice and not blood. You're one big piece of sheet. Got him. No way, Jose. I don't even make my own bed. Oh, God. I really hope that's not the guy my grandma's banging, but something tells me he might be. This guy looks pretty stab happy. I'm not gonna risk it. Hi, Mr. Bernie?
Oh, did I ever show up in your room and take a shit on your bed? No! Then why the fuck are you showing up in mine covered in that prune swirl shit?
Hi, Mr. Bernie?
Oh, did I ever show up in your room and take a shit on...
Hi, Mr. Bernie?
Ah! You're covered in that putrid prune swirl dessert! Get the hell out of my room, you inconsiderate little shit!
Hi, Miss...
Here's a fact. I killed my own daughter. Killed her dead. Why? Because she tried to spoon-feed me some of that prune swirl garbage, and I actually liked her. You? I don't like you, or even know you. So you've got less than 2 seconds to light a fire under your skinny ass and book it out of the room before I play golf with your spinal column. And don't come back until you're clean!
Hi, Mr. Bernie?
Listen up, Squirt, and listen good. The last person to bring prune swirls near me ended up with 2 candlesticks embedded in their ocular cavities.
Hi, Miss...
Ah! You're covered in that putrid prune swirl dessert. Get the hell out of my room, you inconsiderate little shit!
Hi,
Oh, hey there, buckaroo! Great to see ya! Psh, No, it doesn't matter that you're covered in that prune swirl slop and tracking it all over my room. Doesn't matter at all! Say, why don't you come a little closer? I want to show you how many different places in your body I can fit this rusty spatula!
Hi,
Ah! You're covered in that putrid...
Hi, Mr.
What are you, a door-to-door shit salesman? Cause that's the only reason I can think of you showing up in my room covered in that inedible bile. Either way, I'm not buying whatever it is you're selling, so get the fuck out!
Hi,
Ah! You're covered in that putrid...
Hi,
Ah! You're covered in...
Hi,
Listen, kid, I'm sure you've had it rough. What with you being so small, you still gotta use the training toilet and all. But that's no excuse for you to walk into my room covered in that shit! So you have two options. One, watch me demonstrate how quickly I can crush your skull with my bare hands. Or two, march your prune swirled coated ass directly out of my room. So what's it gonna be, punk?
Hi,
Here's a fact. I killed my own... You?
Hi,
Oh, hey there.
Hi,
Ah! If you come within 50 yards of me while covered in that prune swirl nastiness, I'll stab you directly in the throat with the switchblade.
Hi,
What are you? A door-to-door...
Hi,
Ah! You're covered in that
Hi,
Don't you dare come talking to me with that vile prune swirl on your puny body, or I'll rip off your nose with my goddamn dentures!
Hi,
Oh, hey there!
Hi,
Listen up, Squirt, and listen good. The last person to bring
Hi,
Here's a fact. I killed you.
Hi,
I didn't survive all 3 world wars only to be disgraced by the presence of some prune swirl covered delinquent jackass. Get the fuck out of my room!
It's a sign listing out the rules for using the toilet. Toilet rules. No going number 1 alone. No going number 2 without a buddy. No going number 3. Always use the 3 seashells. I don't want to touch the toilet rules sign, or the toilet for that matter. Ooh, this lamp has tassels. How sexy. All it needs now is a leg. Hey lamp, you're looking bright. Doing anything tonight? The bulb is burned out. Also, who gives a shit? Ah, a chair. Or as I like to call them, broken toilets. In case you're alive, I'd like to apologize on behalf of my people for all the farts. There, I touched it. My life is no better or worse having done so. A flower that's doing a pretty good job of hiding the smell of depression. You're so beautiful. I could see why bees love to deflower you. Great, now my eyes are getting all watery. Damn allergies. A jewelry box filled with priceless antique belly button rings. You're the cutest little pirate chest I've ever seen. Wait, I don't mean like in a pedophile way. I'll just shut up. As the wise philosopher MC Hammer once said, can't touch this. Some loose cash just sitting around. Makes tossing a couple coins into a birthday card quick and easy. Stop staring at me, slave owners. I'm not gonna steal this birthday card money. Think of the children. A piggy bank. I guess this is a more reliable retirement plan than a pension. I just want to smash your face with a hammer. I don't know what would be worse, going to jail for something as lame as stealing a piggy bank, or going to the hospital because I was beat up by an old man. A daily pill organizer. Grandma says these are for wusses. She just pops all of them in her mouth at the top of the week to get it over with. Chill, pills. I don't want to mess with this guy's scheduled medications. He seems crazy enough. Man, old people really love their pills. It's either to keep them alive or to help them deal with being alive. Hey, suppositories, you're stuck up. Got 'em. No thanks, I don't want to relapse. Been battling my vitamin addiction for years. A signed photo of the Zodiac Killer. To my biggest fan. Love, the Zodiac Killer. I didn't know it was that guy. He didn't do it. He was framed. Not gonna steal it. I don't want to be framed. Television, a tool of deception used to trick old people into buying property in Florida, timeshares, and overpriced knickknacks. Previously on, Coop talks to another goddamn television. I don't want to watch TV right now. Pretty sure all they get in this place is Murder, She Wrote reruns anyway. I'll just stream it later. It's a security camera in a bedroom. Hopefully to make sure nobody dies, but probably used for recording gross old people sex and selling the videos to sick individuals. Enjoying the show? You better not be selling this footage to weird fetishists. I'm short and you're a jerk for constantly reminding me. It looks just like a lamp, except for the whole giving off light thing. Your entire existence is a lie! This lamp doesn't even have a plug. It's purely ornamental. Weird. This guy doesn't strike me as the decorative pillow type, but what do you know? You look like a good pillow for crying into, but I already gave my tears to the one in my bedroom. I better not. It'll just make me sleepy. If I know anything about parties, it's that the best ones always end up with a baby wearing a lampshade. Something about you seems kinda shady. Nah, I'll leave it there. That's one of his precious keepsakes. Is it weird that somebody was ready to snap a photo the moment this kid kicked in that door? Let's kick it! This is a 1 in a million photo. I should leave it here. Photos of an old woman forcing a baby to chug booze. Who would force someone who's helpless to drink? What a monster! Chug! 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 Not the kind of memory I'd want to commemorate. Forcing an elderly woman in a wheelchair to chug beer? Well, I guess that's one way to party. Down the hatch, Granny! I feel like taking this would be endorsing the behavior pictured. And, no. If you look closely, you can see his innocence being slowly corrupted. This isn't that kind of game. That old guy's corrupting their young minds enough as it is without my interjecting. Look at her face. She's filled with joy. Who needs books or video games when you have a grandpa with PTSD? This isn't that kind of game. That old guy's corrupting their young minds enough as it is without my interjecting. He sure looks long in the tooth, and in the cheeks, and in the tits. I don't want to give him the wrong idea. Hello.
You're not my son! Get out of here! Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah. When I was your age, we didn't have any fancy video game nonsense, oh no! We didn't need any Nintendos or Xbox bull honky. If you wanted to stomp a Goomba, you'd have to do it the old-fashioned way, by going to the Italian deli and slapping the cannoli out of their hands. And they didn't just idly walk back and forth like some meandering pile of dog shit. Those Goombas would put up a fight. My old man and I would speedrun all the Goombas out of town with our keyblades, which of course were old mail keys we had fashioned into knives.
A nice formal shirt and tie for me to wear when nothing is getting me down. Hi.
Leave us alone! No visitors! Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah! Things were so much better back in the day! You kids should have seen it! You could buy a candy bar for a nickel and give a hooker a black eye for a tip! And anytime I needed to bathe, I'd just hop in the town fountain like everyone else! Those were the days!
Excuse me.
There isn't a chance in hell I'm related to a wimp like you! Get out! Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah! Back then you had to eat a lot to survive! Especially if you find yourself deep in Nazi territory with nothing but a Call of Duty, 5.56ers, and pineapples! It'd be an absolute hell for you kids, but we loved it! We'd drink Nazi blood instead of coffee, and that's the way we liked it.
Hey!
Boy, I keep a bayonet under my pillow and I'm about to show you up close! Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, you kids should have seen me in the war! I was on top of the world! And planting a flag on it while I was there! We had helmets and boots and bulletproof jockstraps. Oh, and bayonets, those were for babies! I can't count how many times I've been walking around and trip over another Nazi baby. You just take your bayonet and move on with your day.
Hi there.
Sell your Bibles to the woman down the hall. We're not interested. Anyway, where was I? I can't remember.
I wonder if this is the medicinal pot everyone is always talking about. Nope, I shan't take a plant. Well, if there's one thing we know about retirement homes, it's that the old folks are in dire need of oxygen. Keep up the good work, plant. It's whatever o'clock. If I could turn back time. Taking that will offer no new information or sensation to me whatsoever. It's a stack of chairs, presumably for when the residents have visitors. So yeah, these have never been used. It's a stack attack. I think they look better stacked, so no. It's fake, but most people here have 2200 vision, so they won't even know the difference. Photosynthesize, damn you! Why won't you live? Oh, right. It's fine right where it is. Wish I could say the same about myself. I'm not sure if it's a close-up of amethyst crystals or just more abstract bullshit. Either way, I don't care. Paintings are supposed to speak to the viewer, not the other way around. Instead of taking it, I'll just keep the visual of it stored away in my brain. The security cameras are watching the residents, but who's watching the security cameras? You're watching Big Brother, the retirement home edition. Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. As if their lives aren't drab enough, the residents get to stare at these drab, abstract, expressionless paintings. I'm sure you have some deep, hidden meaning, but I honestly don't care. I would if there was a fireplace to immediately toss them into. Wow, this must be the first television ever made. This belongs in a museum. Considering how many people have dementia in here, I'm probably not the only person who talks to a TV. If you want to piss off a bunch of senior citizens, messing with their TV is the fastest way to do it. It's a bunch of TV guides from decades ago. Why are these here? Sorry, TV guide. The internet made you obsolete. No thanks, but if I ever want to know when an episode of Matlock from 1989 was airing, I know where to come. Looks like too much TV has rotted his brain. He should go play outside. He feels dry and flaky. Also, he doesn't feel me feeling him. Say there, mister. What you watching?
Quit your chin wagging. I can't hear my stories.
All I see is static. Perhaps you'd like me to embark on a quest to fix the channel for you.
Don't you dare go messing with the TV. If I miss this episode, I won't know what's going on in the next one.
Pretty sure it'll be more snow and static. Winter is coming.
Enough of your belly aching. This is the best part.
Will you go to prom with me?
Lost a lot of good men to prom. Some of them came back, but you know, they didn't really come back. You can still see the loss in their eyes. 1,000-yard stares and all.
So, is that a yes?
Out of respect for my fallen comrades, no. Besides, I'd rather walk backwards naked through a cattail patch than be your date, Thimbledick.
You do realize that TV is busted, right?
Not as busted as your face is gonna be if you don't get the hell away from me, you little whippershit.
Do you even know what year it is?
It's the year where I lose all my inhibitions and manners on a kid who won't stop interrupting my stories.
Well, that was surprisingly lucid. Good for you, old-timer.
Old-timer? Old-timer? The only old-timer here is the ticking time bomb called my fist. And let me tell you, when it goes off, there won't be nobody left to pull out of this foxhole.
What's happening on your, stories?
Oh, you watch them too? Margaret got the family back to the cabin before the big storm hit. Looks like they might be okay for now, if that pack of coyotes doesn't come back for the ducks.
Yeah, but how are they gonna feed themselves with them coyotes out there? They can't stay shacked up in that cabin forever.
Margaret's got a good head on her shoulders, and she's bringing up those kids right. As long as they work together, a pack of coyotes won't be much of a problem.
I gotta say, I kinda have a crush on Margaret. That scene of her trying on new pantaloons got me all hot and heavy.
How dare you? Lusting after a recent widow like that? She's got mouths to feed, and here you are ogling her. You keep your eyes off anything that isn't a damn coyote.
Well, have fun watching TV, dude. Later.
Well, it's about damn time. I can't watch what happens to Margaret with you yabbering my ear off all goddamn day.
A cute little love seat. Likely picked out of a cute little back alley. We've gotta stop meeting like this, love seat. We're from two different worlds. Our love can never be. I don't want to tear it any more than it already has been. It's just a small side table for holding things like remotes, if their TVs weren't from a time before remote controls existed. Holy mother of God! You're a fucking side table? Stop the press! The drawer doesn't open. I hate furniture that lies. It's a stinky old recliner chair, occupied by a stinky old man. For what it's worth, I don't think you're for lazy boys. I think you're for people who like to be comfortable. Nope, like everything else here, it has a pungent urine odor. How do you get that good at sleeping? Because I'm normally kept awake with existential dread. Thanks, but I think I'll pass on adding fondling the unconscious elderly to my permanent record. Sounds like somebody needs to get this old-timer a CPAP machine. It's a chair, also known as a feast for the ass. What's it like being a chair? Inquiring butts want to know. No time for a sit. I have stuff to do. These must be the tables they leave out for resident activities like knitting, cross-stitching, and sweatshop labor. Hey, table. Want to play poker? What's that? You fold? I win! Nah, just because they fold doesn't mean I want to fold them up. She looks so old and nice. I didn't really plan on molesting senior citizens today. Nice place, this Golden Haze.
Nice? It's a bucket of piss.
Aw, come on. I know it's not a luxury resort and all, but it's certainly not as bad as an actual bucket of piss.
Oh, really? Do me a favor, Sonny. Inhale deeply for me.
Why?
Just do it.
Okay.
So, what did you smell?
Urine.
Ha! See? I rest my case.
Well, I'm sure there are some good things about this place.
Oh, sure, I can look on the bright side. At least it's not the Mulch Emporium.
Can you explain where that urine smell is coming from?
You mean other than from my own bloomers?
That's already more than I needed to know. How often does your family come to see you?
Family? I outlived all those bastards.
Well, I guess that just means you lived a healthy lifestyle or had good genes.
Nope. I was born with leprosy, smoked 4 packs of unfiltered cigarettes a day, and I constantly administered vodka directly into my bloodstream with an IV drip bag. They were the healthy ones.
Yeesh. So, were they like in a tragic accident or something?
That's what the police report said, but me and my flamethrower know what really happened.
You probably shouldn't be telling this to strangers. What's so bad about the Mulch Emporium?
Are you shitting me, Sonny? What isn't wrong with the Mulch Emporium?
I don't get it. They just sell mulch and deliver it to your home, don't they?
Some years ago, I specifically ordered a sphagnum peat moss mulch for my garden from the Mulch Emporium. The company assured me that they could not only deliver it, but they would spread it around while I was out of town to help my garden grow.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Yeah, sounded great. Sounded fucking fantastic, eh, Sonny? Well, those dipshit twerps over at Mulch Emporium got my order mixed up, and they delivered a huge batch of rubber mulch.
Rubber mulch.
Tires! They delivered recycled tire rubber and spread it all over my entire property.
That doesn't seem like something that would help a garden grow.
Ding, 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 we have a winner! That rubber mulch killed my garden. It killed every living thing.
So did they come replace it and pay for the damages?
Oh, sure, they offered to plant me a new garden and pay for my losses, but that doesn't cover all the work I put into my beloved garden. You can't pay for that loss of time.
Actually, that's what lawsuits are for, and...
Pretty hard to hit 'em with a lawsuit when you took a flamethrower to your entire property in a fit of rage. Sure, they couldn't prove that I started the fire, but they claimed that the fire is what caused my garden to die, and not their wretched rubber tire mulch.
Sorry to hear that.
Not as sorry as they're going to be.
That sounds frighteningly ominous. What do you mean?
I'm sending them a scathing letter in the mail.
A letter?
You heard me. I wrote them a scathing letter explaining what a horrible company they are.
That actually sounds like a perfectly pragmatic way of handling it.
I think so too. I also go on to explain that they murdered my garden, and they murdered my family because it's their fault I set fire to the house.
Okay, that sounds crazy, and...
Then I go on to explain how I'm going to set fire to their families when I dig my flamethrower out of storage.
I'm sorry, but that's not a scathing letter. What you've written is a death threat.
You mean there's a difference?
Can I help you in some way?
Come to think of it, you can. Would you go fetch me my flamethrower?
No, I won't be doing that.
And here I thought you were the kind of young man who believed in standing up for what's good and right. I thought you believed in chivalry.
I do, just not the kind that involves flamethrowers.
Fine. Can you at least mail my scathing letter to the Mulch Emporium for me?
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that. Isn't that like being an accomplice?
Technically? I don't know, but trust me, Sonny, you don't want to get on my shit list. So again, will you mail out my letter?
I'll think about it.
Well, why don't you think about walking over to the nurse's station, grabbing it out of my purse, and then heading outdoors to put it in the mailbox so I don't have to set your house on fire?
Holy shit!
I guess you best be getting on with it then, Sonny. Who knows, maybe I'll even give you a reward for doing me this favor.
I guess yeah, okay. Bye. 4 legs and a seat. I can't be certain, but I think it's a chair. What up, chair? I'd prefer to touch with my eyes, not my hands. It's an old lamp. Big fucking deal. I'm not gonna lecture a lamp. There's no point in trying to turn it on. It doesn't even have a light bulb inside. Ah, a 19th century cathedra, perfectly carved to comfort the butt cheeks of all the lords and ladies. There, touched it. You're it. Excuse me, Mr. Chairman. It's a little pink box full of tissues. Gesundheit. I'll wait until I'm crying, or masturbating, or both. I've always had a soft spot for couches that look like picnic blankets. You sure look comfy. Shame about all the urine stains. I'll have plenty of time to sit on couches like this when I retire. Gadzooks! I have discovered this amazing new object, and I shall call it table. I'd like to table this conversation. I touch the table. It touches me back. I lose 4 hit points. That might be the ugliest sofa I've ever seen. I'm pretty sure they just took the cushions from a different one. So, what dumpster were you pulled out of? I really don't want to sit on it. The ugliness might rub off on me. Oh man, old people get all the good benefits. I want 50% off on toilet safety rails. I wish I could take my teeth out. I don't know, I think it'd be fun. I'm not old enough for a senior discount yet. It's an activities board, and I'm activities bored looking at it. Sure, I'm bored enough to talk to a board. Want to know an activity I don't enjoy? Carrying around an activity board. Coop stares deeply into the basket full of yarn balls. He loses 2 perception points. How's the wife and kids? Not gonna fondle these. It's just a vase without any flowers in it. Vase down, ass up. What if I break it? What if it's an urn? It's a bookshelf for, shelving books. I'll have plenty of time to talk to bookshelves when I'm retired. Most of these are coloring books. I don't need them. It's a floor rug that, according to the smells, has been both a dog's bed and a bath mat. Hey, gross rug. Want a shag? Get all snuggy on my ruggy? Cool, me neither. It's a lot stickier than it looks. Gross. It's one of those fake plants, so you can't forget to water it. I'd talk to you, but since you're a fake plant, it's not gonna help you grow or anything. Feels totally phony. Must be from LA. I've always wanted to hang off a chandelier and yell like Tarzan. You the man, chandelier. I can't reach it, but if I eat all my vegetables, It's a beautiful portrait of a young couple embraced at a lake. Quality art. It's just a matter of time before this is you and a hot prom date, Coop. Ah, yeah. Now's not the time for finger painting with my boogery hands. Of all the things I've looked at in here, this is the most table-ish. Has anyone stopped to thank you recently, table? No? Well, thank you. I've heard of flat-surfaced furniture, but damn! Is anybody else seeing this? Anybody? Hello? Are you okay? It's the front desk. This baby invites families of all kinds to drop their loved ones off and then never visit. So you're the desk all the other desks have been talking about. Solid construction. The Golden Haze retirement home sign, made entirely out of 24-karat gold. I guess that's why they skimped on the furniture, accommodations, and keeping up with health codes. Stay golden, Golden Haze. I'm short and you're a jerk for constantly reminding me. Just some papers that I couldn't care less about. So, do you miss the trees from whence you came? It's some official waiting to die paperwork. I'd better leave it. He looks bored as hell. You know, this place isn't all that different than my school. I'm gonna keep my hands to myself in this circumstance. Excuse me.
Welcome to Golden Haze. How can I help you?
I'm looking for my grandma's friend, Bernie. Old guy, lives here, currently going through a sexual awakening. Do you know where I can find him?
I sure can. Bernie lives right here in Golden Haze.
Right. I was hoping you'd be a little more specific.
Of course. You can find him in the interior of the building.
Great. Huge help. Flyers for the Golden Haze Elderly Electronica Band, the Snowbirds. The Snowbirds haven't been the same since Gertrude died. No thanks, the Snowbirds bombed their last show. Worst 30 cents in a hard candy I ever spent. It looks plastic, but they have enough things to worry about keeping alive. I see you plants back there. You're a credit to the feng shui in this place. Go, go, Gadget Arms! A pink ottoman. It's pink, it's polka dotted, and you put your feet on it. What more do you want to know? You must be from the Ottoman Empire. I should tell Mr. Barry that one. I
I prefer not to transfer whatever smells are forever entombed in this ottoman to my hand. It's an old pink sofa. Well, at least someone's still getting use out of it after all these years. Couch you later. I would, but there's somebody sitting there already. Herb's hot dog stand is great. Their dog is 13 inches, one more than the competition. Hey, Herb, I got a footlong for you right here. Just kidding, it's not for you. It's for my prom date. I wouldn't want to deprive would-be hot dog customers. It's an ad for that restaurant that reads your thoughts and serves up your deepest desires. Hi there. Taking this flyer is not something I desire. It's a corkboard where locals can advertise to the elderly residents and their families. Put a cork in it. Got him. I don't need a corkboard or any of these ads. Advertising the retirement home in the retirement home, it's genius. Hello. I'm already here. I can just touch Golden Haze in real life. It's an ad for the Frisky Feet Company, a band of keyboard-playing cats. Why do I always talk to inanimate objects? And why am I asking? No thanks, this is for tryouts, and I don't play the keyboard. Also, I'm not a cat. It's nice to see someone happy around here for a change. I don't know, if I touch him, he might break. Good afternoon.
Oh, thanks for noticing. I just got it replaced. Works like a charm now, tick-tock.
Will you go to prom with me?
I'd love to, little honky, but I'm married. My wife used to make the most glorious key lime pie. Used real key limes and everything. I used to say to her, Mary, your pie is the key lime to my heart. And we would laugh and laugh.
That was surprisingly lucid.
I told him it would never be deep enough, but far be it from me to argue with a gravedigger. Long story short, not deep enough.
Do you have any other stories about your wife?
Oh no, I never married. I was a sailor. I was married to the sea. Couldn't tie this old schooner down. Except maybe for an evening if those legs were long enough. Meow. Say, would you like to see my coin collection?
Sure.
Sure.
So, are you going to show it to me?
Show you what now?
Your coin collection.
Why would I want to see your coin collection? I have one of my own.
No, you offered to show me your coin collection.
I don't have your coin collection, son. That's your business, and business is closed.
What I'm trying to say is, I'd be happy to see your coin collection.
Coins or beans, you can't grow tobacco in a turnip patch. But boy, we sure tried back in my day.
I think it's pill time for you, dude.
I've once seen a man with bamboo shoots shoved under his fingernails, and he wasn't even a panda.
It's nice to see someone in such a good mood.
When I was a pilot, the air traffic controller was a woman. Very unusual. I took note of her kindness and gentle voice, but I wish I could have smelled her through the Victrola.
Do you have any other regrets?
Regrets? Oh, I'm full of them, but I wasn't sure if the boat would float. Good golly, it did, though. Took us wherever we needed to go, and boy, did we get some serious VD. Never did find the bodies. Sturdy boat, good sails.
That's TMI for a question I never asked. Cool bolo tie. Did your grandkids give you that?
You know who you remind me of? The Rita Hayworth. She wasn't as pretty as the other girls of her time, but boy, did she have talent.
Thanks. I don't get a lot of compliments, so I'll take what I can get.
You gotta take it where you can get it, Sonny. To be honest, everyone was simply amazed at just how much blood that boy could lose. The floor was like lava, but sticky instead of hot. Sometimes I see it when I close my eyes.
Okie dokie.
Psst, come on over here. I got something to tell you. You'll find the naked ladies in the dumpster. They're blind, but golly, are they beautiful. Don't tell them I sent you, though.
Double okie, double dokey. How do you like Golden Haze?
It was 3 p.m. on a Sunday when my wife died. Boy, did it rain that day. But the chicken on the roof told us not to touch the green goo, so we went down to the A&W to get some root beer. Back in those days, the root was just a stick they put in your beer. Sometimes I get sad now.
What little I understood of that sounded pretty sad.
Well, you know what they say. It takes two to tango, but two birds in the hand will eat the whole bush before the early bird even wakes up. Ever since then, I've left a trail of breadcrumbs. At the time, everyone was doing it, so even the police didn't mind.
I'm honestly not following.
I can't believe I have a son, especially a white one.
I better ramble on from this rambling on.
Yeah, so I killed a few men. So what? We were fighting the good fight, and a damn good fight it was.
Coffee, a great excuse for having to shit all of the time. What should I call you? Cup of Joe? Java Lava? Morning Jolt? Jitter Juice? Mud? Rocket Fuel? Bean Machine? Daddy? No thanks. Coffee makes me shit the bed. Jesus! That's enough coffee to last a lifetime. And most people here don't have a lifetime left. The okayest part of getting up is Pleasure's coffee burning up. Worst jingle ever. Thanks, but I'll find other ways to stunt my growth. These cameras are probably here to keep an eye on punk kids trying to inhale the dying breaths of old people. Hi, Mr. Government. I get it. I'm short. It looks like they're running a race. A slow old people race. The winner gets to die first. Has anyone ever told you that you look like patriotic shark teeth? I can't get up there. Ah, the nurse's window, where the old folks get their experimental drugs. I'm old. Give me drugs. Oh well, worth a shot. I don't think I'm on the list for rad pain meds.
Stop right there, young man. May I ask you exactly what it is that you think you're doing in my nurse's station?
I thought this was the way to the bathroom.
I see. Because if I didn't know any better, I'd think you were trying to get your grubby little teenage hands on my poor patient's pain medications. That's not what you were trying to do, is it?
Absolutely not! I value pain. It builds character. I swear, I'm just lost.
I'm going to choose to believe you. The restroom is down the hall, but it's for residents only. Definitely not for riffraff like you. Just know that the only way you're getting into my station is if I leave my post. And I only leave my post for the most dire of emergencies. I don't play games. And I won't hesitate to call the police on you and your damn junkie friends if I see any of you sniffing around here again.
You got it all wrong, lady. I don't even have any friends, let alone cool ones that do drugs and stuff. Sorry for the mistake. It won't happen again. This potted plant is fake. It's probably here to mock the elderly with its immortality. I know what you're up to, plant! You fraud! Yep, that's fake. Chairs, filmed in front of a live studio audience. Have a seat. We wanted to talk to you about your chat log. No time for a sit. I have stuff to do. Wow, what a table. I don't believe we formally met yet. Hi, my name's Coop. I'm really feeling it. The table, that is. Ah, a 19th century cathedra. You're doing some charitable work. Great idea. I love putting my hands where countless people fart. This table is remarkably unremarkable. In France, they'd call you a table. I'll leave that where it is. Ah, soothing, generic, bland art of locations the elderly can never go to. I'm no cat burglar, so I'm not looking to steal this fine art. Hey, painting, you look well hung. A sticky handkerchief. I'm going to assume those are polka dots and not polka snots. You're the handkerchief of the hanker staff. Keep it up. Touching a dirty handkerchief is the exact opposite of what I want to do. It's a plate of peas and mashed potatoes. Looks almost completely untouched. Peas and potatoes. Peas, peas, and potatoes. Stuck my hand right in it. Squishy. Don't even think she noticed. Why'd you leave the piece above the table? Come on, you can do it! I believe in you! I want to see you eat just one pea! I touched her, but all her shaking made my teeth chatter. Hey there, need any help eating your peas?
No! I'm a grown woman and I can do it myself.
Will you go to prom with me?
No. I'm a grown woman and I can go to prom myself.
No, you can't! You can barely feed yourself!
I can barely feed myself on my own, thank you very much.
Come on, lady! Let a nice young man help you across the street!
Across the street to prom?
Yeah?
I've had far handsomer suitors take me to ballroom dances in my day, and I'm not lowering my standards now.
God damn it! Have you considered using a spoon?
A spoon? Don't you kids know anything about table manners? Spoons are for barbarians. And soup.
I just think it'd be a little easier for, you know, all the shaking around that you're doing.
Forks are the proper way to eat peas, but you mustn't confuse them. You have a fork for salad, a fork for the main course, and a fork for peas. I'm going to earn my peas because my mother didn't raise a quitter.
Huh, I guess your generation really was cut from a different cloth than mine. A cloth that's never heard of a sport. So, how do you like it here at Golden Haze?
It's terrible. You've got to get me out of here. I can't stay locked up here like a caged canary.
What's so bad about it?
The rooms are dreadful. The food is awful. The workers yell and spit at me, and there's nothing to do but wait around for the sweet release of death.
Ugh, sounds just like school to me. I guess this means it won't get any better when I grow up.
Grow up? Your generation won't get to grow up. My generation had to survive wars, famine, disease, molasses disasters. We were built to last. You kids die if you even eat something with gluten in it.
True, but to be honest, I'm hoping we don't last as long as your generation.
Don't worry. You won't.
How long have you been living here?
Oh, well, I wouldn't call my time here living. It's been more of a 20-year sentence.
20 years? Damn, that's longer than I've been alive. This place has to feel like a second home to you now, right? It can't be that bad.
A second home? This is the only home I've ever lived in where nobody even knows my name.
Oh, sorry. So, what's your name?
I'm Ethel. But if you ask any of the orderlies around here, my name is apparently Stinky Britches, Ms. Shitsack, or Varicose Veronica.
I think I'll stick with Ethel. Okay, I'll let you get back to your meal. Bye.
Well, Ethel, looks like it's just you and your peas, once again. Typical.
This piano probably hasn't been played in a while, on account of all the arthritis. Wait right here, I'll be back. Consider these ivories tickled. It's the sheet music to an old-timey song called Has Anybody Here Seen Kelly? Sure, his hair is red, his eyes are blue, and he's Irish through and through. Has anybody here seen Kelly? Kelly from the Emerald Isle. I'll just leave it here for somebody who actually knows how to play the piano. Ah, today's menu. Lots of food that don't need to be chewed. I wonder if this is their regular menu. Man, if I had nothing but prunes to eat all the time, I'd stab a kid. I don't want to interfere with the bowel movements of the elderly. Hey, it's a bee. Or maybe it's a 1 in 3 having sex. Aw, the bee is down. You should be more positive. And I should be going. I only touch A's. Aw, Aw, an old TV. Came here to retire too, huh? So, how's retirement? I don't have time to watch TV. It says happy birthday, but the B is missing. So, happy Earth Day, I guess. Looks like this sign is allergic to bees. Ha ha, I hate myself. Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it.
Out of my way, young man. We've got a dire emergency here. Sir? Sir, can you hear me? Can you raise your arms for me? Both of them. Just raise them up for me. Come on, sir. I'm gonna need you to cooperate with me. Can you smell toast, sir? Do you have any allergies to nitroglycerin? Okay. Have you been this way for more than 4 hours? Hello? What did you have for lunch? Blink 6 times if you can hear me. Sir, you need to respond to my questions or we're going to be here all day long. Now I'm going to ask you again. Can you raise your arms for me?
She's got to be one of the meanest looking ladies I've ever seen. Good thing they left her in charge of all these completely helpless elderly people. I don't think she'd fit in my backpack.
Back up! This patient is in need of serious medical assistance. Sir? Sir, can you hear me? Click your heels together 3 times if you can. Sir, how many fingers am I holding up? Sir? Sir, if you're not going to cooperate, I'll have to break out the defibrillator like last time.
Well, at least the nurse is here to take care of him now. I'm sure he's fine. I think I'll leave his medical care to the professionals. Hang in there, fella. Stay away from the light. Ah, the nurse's window, where the old folks get their experimental drugs. Kinda suspicious that they keep such a large jug of bleach right next to the drinking cups. What's up, Bleach? Christ, I hope nobody heard that. I'm white enough already, thanks. Some glass cups in the foreground. I mean, cups in front of me. Damn! These glasses are stacked. Maybe when I'm older and need to soak my dentures. Some hand sanitizer. The cool boys sometimes drink this to get drunk. Kinda sad, really. Did I ever tell you the definition of insanitizer? It's washing your hands over and over again, expecting them to change, but 1% of bacteria still remains. You know, I have been touching a lot of weird things lately. Much better. Sticky notes, aka passive-aggressive stickers. I don't want to know what they put on you to make you sticky. Nah, I don't have any roommates to bitch at. It's a box of tissues for whenever you need to have a good cry. You're a box of tissues, I'm a box of issues. Let's call the whole thing off. With the amount of sickness and death around here, I should probably leave these for the sick and dying. An old lady's purse. Grandma says never look into a woman's purse unless she asks you to, so I'm gonna trust her on that one. If you had lips, they'd be pursed. Mwah. Letter acquired. Time to go find a mailbox. This is a scathing death threat for the Mulch Emporium. Jeez. These are old people files, mostly filled with dust. Talk to the files? I'm gonna file that idea under no. Wouldn't want to defile it. Enough pills, drugs, and self-branded marijuana strains to chill an entire army. Hey, drugs, I've always wanted to tell you this. No. I don't want to get busted. I can't go back to jail, man. Smokes in a retirement home? Must be used for gambling. I talked to the cigarettes. I gained 10 cancer points. I'll save the smoking for after I have sex. Any day now. It's a lighter with the name Gertie engraved on it. You are the lighter of my life. I don't see my name on it, so I'm not gonna steal it. I can guarantee there's nothing fun in there. I hope you don't mind me looking down your drawers. I'm starting to see why I get bullied so often. I open the drawers to discover they're empty. I lose 10 time points. A box of latex gloves, also known as cow condoms. Which of you fingers is used for the prostate exams? I don't need any of these, unless I'm searching a prostate for cancer or something. It's a bulletin board with reminders of dumb tasks and jobs to keep old people alive. Put a cork in it, board. Ha! Got him! No way, dude. It might kill someone, and I don't plan on killing anyone anytime soon. It's a trash can for old emotions. I don't think you're a waste basket. I searched deep within its contents to find more trash. A pink slip in an old folks' home? Someone must have gotten fired from life. Don't feel bad, paper. You'll be worthy of a folder someday. Pick up trash? What am I, a sad janitor? It's one of those mobile book stations they use in prison to hand out books. No comic books. Lame. Old people just don't know how to have fun. There, I touched it so fast no one saw it, or cared. Nursing home day? Isn't that the day before Dia de Muertos? You tell me to celebrate Nursing Home Day, but you don't tell me how. If that's a scratch and sniff poster, I'd rather not. Looks like someone's trying to heat up a jug of water on an overclocked CPU. That's how you make Badger Pepe tea. Howdy, Jug. Now if I can just find a washboard, we can start a folk band. Who doggy? I don't want anyone to walk in and catch me touching jugs. It's a CPU tower for extreme gaming at the nursing station. I don't know much about computers except for the one they have at my house. My grandma put a couple games on there and I play them. Whoops, accidentally set the homepage to Lemon Party. It's one of those extra fancy stools that's bolted to the floor. Fancy, but really inconvenient if you want to use it. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. I ain't no dirty stool pigeon. I don't want to sample this stool. A bottle of wine, which comes from grape juice and becomes vinegar. It's the circle of life. Thanks for getting the nurse through the day, cheap booze. While I'd love to try an open bottle of wine that's been sitting here for God knows how long, I'm gonna pass. Just a paper bag for hiding booze in, cause, you know, nurses need their medication too. Hey, paper bag, think I'd get a prom date if I wore you on my head? I don't want to deprive the nurse of her medication. A mailbox stuffed to the brim with letters from grateful grandchildren. Just kidding, it's all junk mail and letters from debt collectors. You're like if email was slower and wasted way more time and paper. Thanks, but we get plenty of junk mail at Grandma's house as it is. I guess life must be so soul-crushing here they need to remind themselves to smile. Don't tell me what to do. I don't want to put a smile on my face, let alone my fingers. Wow, computer monitors sure were fat back in the day. I'll be monitoring you. I don't want to fry the circuits, as the old folks say. It's another computer, but there's only one monitor. There's a Jeff Foxworthy joke in there somewhere. Don't copy that, floppy. I might accidentally copy that floppy, and I've been explicitly told not to. Some medication to get the old folks through the day, I guess. Pancreatic cancer drugs aren't cool. It's the other kind of drug. I don't want to take medications that haven't been prescribed to me. It's a microphone to the PA speakers. Hello? Is this thing on? Attention residents, we are out of prune juice.
finding a stamp with a letter? Genius! I patiently await my honorary Mensa scholarship. Well, I mailed her letter. I don't feel good about it, but I did it. Guess I better go tell Gertie the, good news. I'm no TV repairman, but I think this may be part of the problem. I don't want to plug it in. With my luck, I'll trip a breaker and knock out 7 iron lungs. You're grounded, TV plug. Got him. Hi. I mailed your letter out.
Excellent. Run into any trouble?
Trouble? Nope. It was just a matter of finding a stamp and mailing out a letter. How hard could that possibly be? Nobody could possibly get hurt doing such a simple task.
Oh, I could think of lots of ways to hurt people.
I'm sure you could. Look, are we done here?
Almost. First, I need to give you your reward for doing me that favor.
It's okay. I just want to...
I insist. Come over here, Sonny.
Ow! Your kisses feel like Velcro. This isn't exactly the reward I expected.
You're welcome. Be sure to tell everyone that you got it from sweet old Gertie.
Gee, thanks. I will. Bye now. My reward for all that was a smooch from some psychotic old lady? She looks so old and nice. I didn't really plan on molesting senior citizens today.
Piss off, Sonny. You already got your reward. This dame doesn't double dip.
My loss, I guess. If those chairs are rocking, feel free to come a knockin', because they're rocking chairs. That's what they do. You're bringing back some bad memories of that time Kent used a rocking chair to break all the toes in my left foot. It rocks back and forth. That's what rocking chairs do. This tree is wide at the bottom and pointy at the top. A classic look. You have a certain je ne sais quoi I can't deny. I give you 3 stars. There, I touched it. My life is no better or worse having done so. This tree is a little underdressed for my tastes. 2 stars. Bad tree! You stay in the corner. I can't reach it, but boy do I wish that I could. Sure looks like a peaceful spot to die in. Bench nice talking to you. Ooh, that's a stretch. I'm afraid I'd never be able to wash the prune swirl farts off my hands. Oh, that's one of those, things. You can tell by the way it is. Can you keep a secret? Once I put on my grandma's girdle. It was kinda nice. Looks like wood, feels like wood, tastes like wood. Holy shit, it's wood! An owl fountain. Where does the water come out of? Owl always enjoy a nice fountain. That's one rock-hard owl. That didn't come out the way I wanted it to. It's a lilac bush. Lilacs are my favorite flowers, just after petunias. Huh, usually someone is punching me in the face by now. You lilac personality. Got him. Lilacs are for lie looking, not lie touching. An empty wheelchair that somebody probably died in. Wait, if somebody died in this thing, why wouldn't they use it to wheel their body away? It was really good to meet you. No way! I saw what happened in Friday the 13th Part 2. It's a dandelion, not to be confused with a well-dressed lion. Looking dandy, dandelion. I don't pull weeds unless I'm getting paid. Some gangsters carved their name into this tree. Brutal. Ew, love is gross. Sure would be nice to know what it feels like, though. Can you feel its pain? It's a garden, or as some people call it, a flower zoo. But who guards the garden? I would, but the sign says, "Don't touch my fucking garden, you little shit." Oddly specific. It's green, it's bushy, it can only be one thing, a leaf cloud. Ah, nature. Hey Bush, tell me a story. I got time. I'm waiting. I can wait as long as you can.
Fine, Jesus. Once upon a time, there was a happy little bush named Bushter, who was no more than 2 years old. He wasn't the thickest bush in the hedge, or the tallest, but what he lacked in size, he more than made up for in spunk. One day, an evil gardener approached the entire hedge with a wheelbarrow full of vicious anti-hedge weapons. Bushley, the biggest bush, said, "I'll stop him by throwing my leaves at him. Even if I throw half of my leaves, I'll still be thicker than that runt Bushter." The other bushes laughed at Bushter, the littlest bush. Bushter felt ashamed and shrunk himself into the dirt. Standing in front of Bushley, the evil gardener raised his shoveling device. Bushley attacked. "Hyah!" he screamed as he tried to throw his leaves at the gardener. But Bushley couldn't throw his leaves, for he was a bush, and bushes can't do that. The gardener threw his shovel into Bushley's roots, dug him out of the ground, and tossed Bushley's corpse into his wheelbarrow. The other bushes in the hedge were horrified. Their leaves shook with fright. The gardener returned, murderous shovel in hand. The gardener raised his shovel and prepared to strike, but stopped in his tracks when he heard Bushter yell, "Wait!" The gardener couldn't believe his ears. "A talking bush?" said the puzzled gardener. "Please don't dig us up, Mr. Gardener. We may not be the thickest bushes or the tallest, but we're a family. I'm just a bush, and I cannot throw my leaves, but I can talk and think and love just as good as you or any gardener, and I do anything to protect my family. Please, if you have to dig any of us up, make it me, Bushter, the littlest bush." The gardener lowered his shovel to wipe the tears from his eyes. "Wow," said the touched gardener. "Bushter, I have a family myself. But the client is putting up a fence and needs you bushes out of the way. So..." The gardener proceeded to shovel into Bushter's roots, severing them entirely, and threw his remains in the wheelbarrow atop Bushley's motionless body. "I can't feel my roots! I can't feel my roots!" yelled Bushter in anguish. One by one, every bush in the hedge was excavated and tossed upon the pile. Bushter was thrown into a wood chipper along with the rest of his family. The gardener received an $18 tip. The end.
Wow, that was pretty depressing.
You got your story, kid. Now leave me the fuck alone.
Heh, leave.
Fuck off already.
A ghillie suit? I hope this means I can finally camouflage myself from the entire world. Hey, if birds can bathe in here, why can't I? Hi there. I'm so clean you could eat off me. Now to deliver these photos and get out of here before they make me a lifelong resident. Mr. Bernie?
Huh? Who let you in here? What do you want, Pipsqueak?
My grandma wanted me to, deliver these, photos to you.
Hot damn, it's about time! What took you so long?
Well, first I had to knock down a wasp's net.
I don't give a shit! I'm running unlimited time here! So for all future deliveries, make sure to put a rush on them before my dick falls off!
Is there anything you want me to tell Grandma?
Tell my little honey bucket I can't wait for her to do that thing she does to me when she removes her dentures.
Ugh, that's just too much.
Oh, and tell her I talked to Gertrude, and she's game for that three-way.
Can't you just write her a note so I don't have to tell her these things?
Fuck no, I've got some salacious snapshots to spank my shaft to. I can't be wasting my time writing letters to her. You can bring her one thing, though. Head over to the main commons area and find Monty. Can't miss him. He's the one who's always sleeping. Rifle through his pockets till you find them virility pills that he uses on all of his mistresses, and bring the bottle to your grandma. She'll know what to do with them.
This sounds like something a kid my age really shouldn't be involved with.
I agree. And the sooner you finish doing it, the sooner you can move on with your sad excuse for her life. So hop to it!
Sounds like somebody needs to get this old-timer a CPAP machine. How do you get that good at sleeping? Because I'm normally kept awake with existential dread. I feel like I'm about to pass a point of no return. Should I continue?
Please don't wake up, old man. I'm just borrowing your drugs.
Huh? What the hell do you think you're doing, limp dick?
I'm just getting these pills for my...
Looks like we got ourselves a burglar.
No, wait! You don't understand!
Get him! Thief!
Vandal! Wait! Hold on! I can explain!
Freeze!
Don't move! Get on the ground! Put your hands up! Hands behind your head, now! Now put your legs behind your head! Now roll around a little bit! I said, don't move!
Stop resisting!
Ow!
Damn, this stuff is spicy.
Well, another by-the-book arrest. Can't we just take him downtown and brutally beat him within the confines of the law?
Not today, I'm afraid. Turns out this perp is a minor.
A minor? Ew, I can't believe I touched it. So what you're saying is this'll go on
his permanent record.
Oh, damn! Even better!
Goodness me, what's going on?
Well, I'm afraid your grandson got into a bit of trouble down at the retirement home.
Don't worry, though. The long arm of the law gave him a long spanking.
Oh, my. My Coop? Oh, I hope he wasn't too much trouble, officers.
No trouble at all, ma'am. Not after we showed up.
It's too bad we don't get perps this tiny more often. They're a lot of fun to take down.
Better keep an eye on this one.
Well, thank you for bringing him back, officers. I'll take the punishment over from here.
Will you be needing this?
No, thanks. I'm sure I've got a bedpan or two that could use some cleaning.
Ew, yuck.
Yeah, let's get out of here before this gets ugly. I've already gone through trauma therapy twice.
Have a good night, officers. What the fuck, man? You're bringing the fuzz to my doorstep? What do I always say? Those pigs want to snatch my crops.
Me? If it wasn't for your weird, horny chore and violent boyfriend, I wouldn't have been there in the first place.
I didn't raise no narc. You're an adult now, Cooper.
Not legally.
You can be tried as one, and that would really harsh my mellow. Just tuck your stupid puberty hormones back in your pants before you end up behind bars. This is unacceptable, Cooper. You need to be punished.
What? Why?
What would the neighbors think if I didn't set an example and knock your trick ass down a peg? Let me spank you by the window so they can see.
What punishment could be worse than being tormented every waking moment at school, all while living with my horny, strung-out grandma?
Cooper! Those hormones must be out of control! You've never spoken to me like this before. Well, Mr. Big Pants, how about no field trip tomorrow? How do you like them rutabagas?
No, I hate them rutabagas. You can't do this.
Too bad, Buster. I gotta keep my hose on a leash.
God damn it. You don't care about what I'm going through.
Coop,
No, you treat me more like an errand boy than a grandson. You say I'm going through a phase? What about your creepy golden years sexual renaissance, huh? You only care about yourself.
But...
You don't care about me, Grandma. Grandmas just don't understand. I'm a complicated, unique teen going through unique problems that nobody could possibly understand.
Coop, I had no idea.
You don't want me. Nobody wants me. Not as a friend, not as a prom date, not as a grandson. I'll always be remembered as the freak no one wants. I wish I died in the car crash with my parents instead of being raised by you.
I suppose you know best.
Yeah? And as soon as I graduate, I'm running away forever, so you won't have to deal with my hormones. Then I won't have to give a damn about what happens to this suck-ass town. Or you.
Oh.
Why do I keep acting out? Why do I only make things worse? What the hell is wrong with me? Maybe Ken is right. Maybe I am a stupid, dick-lipped loser. Psionic Steve, I'll bet you never got yelled at by your grandma. I mean, if your grandma wasn't eaten alive in your tragic backstory, that is. No, you always do the exact right thing. How do you do it? I wish you were here to show me. You'd stand up to my bullies, not run from them. You'd help the elderly, not steal their sex pills. You'd have a prom date and be a somebody, not a lonely nobody. And if you were here, you'd show me how to be the hero of the story, and not a worthless freak. But you're not here. You're not even real. And I am all alone. I guess I'll go to sleep and try to forget about this suck-ass day. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally stand up for myself, get a prom date, and be somebody worth remembering. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Hopefully, better than all of my yesterdays. Good night, Steve.
Coop, you there? Does this thing still work?
Sawyer's calling on the friend zone phone. Seahorse to sawhorse, come in. Don't forget to use proper CB lingo. Over.
I'm over the radio lingo. Can you not be weird for like 2 seconds? This is important.
Roger that. Reading you loud and clear. Over.
Whatever. Anyway, have you been outside? Kent and his butthole patrol have been gunning for you all morning. They've got some big end of school prank to pull on you or something. Might have to do with your butthole? Ugh. Over.
Gadzooks! I can't skip school today. How the hell are my butthole and I supposed to avoid them?
Today's a big field trip to the bomb shelter. You coming? I mean, I know they won't be going on the trip because Kent and his pals think that school buses are the chariots of the poor.
Jesus! How do you know all of this? Over.
I have dirt on everyone in this town, Coop. By the way, your hamster's dead.
Oh no, he's just a sleepy little boy, aren't ya? Yes, you are. Over.
Get over here, duder. If you can make it to the school, at least you'll be safe today.
But there's no way Grandma will sign my permission slip after my very recent felony arrest.
Yeah, I heard. Didn't take you as the type of guy to grope senior citizens. You're pretty thirsty for a prom date, aren't you?
What? No, it wasn't my fault. Look, I'll tell you about it later. Any good ways to get past Kent and his shithead lackeys?
You're on your own there, bud. I can't fight all your fights for you. Just watch out for them. They've been on a stakeout on Knothole Street, near the school entrance. If you can get around them, you're good as gold. Just do me a favor and try not to end up like your hamster, okay?
Fat chance. I'm not even tired.
All right. Well, I'll see you on the bus. Over and out, duder.
Wait, before you go...
Can you make it quick? These covert government conspiracies aren't going to uncover themselves.
I was wondering, will you really be my prom date?
If you help me find out what shady secrets our town has, everyone's gonna owe you one.
So...
Yes, if you help me out, I'll be your prom date. Plus, we all know prom is just a vapid social construct made to subjugate the masses into competing in pageantry for a plastic crown that is neither with glory nor power.
Yeah, totally. Prom sucks.
Besides, imagine the look on Kent's face when he sees me walking into prom with someone like you.
Right. It'll be hilarious.
All right, get out there and try not to be killed to death. Good luck!
Okay, love you. I mean, seahorse over and out. Hopefully not forever. Shit! If Grandma doesn't sign my permission slip, Ken and his gang are gonna curb stomp me. Or worse. There's gotta be a way to forge your signature. If I wear this t-shirt, people will think I'm on vacation. It's a check that Grandma signed. She probably wasn't gonna mail it anyway. Have you paid your dues, Coop? Yes, sir. The check is in the mail. Check it out! I found a check! That's my grandma. She's raised me ever since I was just a little Coop.
Uh-huh. You're from the IRS? Oh no, that sounds bad. But I get my taxes done at the H&R Block. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Let me write you a check. Do I make it out to the IRS or to you, Mark? You only take iTunes cards. I've never put $7,000 into gift cards before. If you say so. Uh-huh. And the IRS only takes gift cards because... Right. When you say it like that, it makes perfect sense. I know one store where I can get iTunes cards, but it's 20 minutes from here. Mm-hmm. Oh, but I don't really like to drive. Well, I suppose I could call for a ride from Beatrice. Uh-huh. And if I hang up, you'll sick the police on me. Hold on. Let's start from the beginning. Sorry, honey, can't talk now. This Indian fella says I owe $7,300 to the IRS.
They're scamming you, Gramp.
Shh. Sorry, Mark. My grandson just wanted to show me some Pokemans.
Hang up! It's a scam!
Hush, Coop!
God damn it! How often do you touch your grandma? Okay, if I can get this slip to school without Ken and his gang finding me, I can avoid a beating, and possibly live to see tomorrow. That check already served its purpose for me. Best of luck with your future endeavors, Mr. Check. Shit! Kent, Brittany, and Chad are waiting right there to do their big murder prank on me! How the hell am I gonna get back to school when they're blocking the way? God damn it! walking over there. Kent, Brittany, and Chet are just waiting to kick my ass into next week. If I can get past them and into the school, my ass will be bully-free and safe inside the bomb shelter. Just look at them. They're a hungry hunting pack, and I'm the wounded gazelle they're drooling over. Fuck no! Oh no. I've tried talking my way out of their crosshairs my entire life. Can't talk my way through them. Gotta find another way around them. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Sometimes there's so much beauty in the world. I feel like I can't take it. But I want to take it. I need it. Even if it means caging this beautiful bird. You are beautiful. You look so carefree, floating around so peacefully like that. What's it like? I'm not tall enough to catch that bag. I need something sticky to catch it with. I'm so sorry I had to capture you, you beautiful floating plastic bag, you. Someday I'll return you to the wild so you can dance freely once again. Leaf blowers. Cool. These are great for propelling things. Blow it out your nozzle. Got him. Maybe this can blow me over the wall somehow. And that's not a fellatio joke. I feel like I'm about to pass a point of no return. Should I continue?
Look, there he is!
Oh no! He's using ingenuity!
That's right, jerks. Up here, I'm untouchable, and there's nothing you can do about...
Got him! We're coming to kick your ass, you little queef!
Shit, 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 shit!
Time for my favorite part. What delightful little joke do you have for me this time, Mr. Popsicle Stick? Why is the Cyclops such an effective teacher? Well, I can only assume it's his passion for education, but let's see. Because he only has one pupil. It's the eye! It's the one eye! Because he's a Cyclops!
Oh my god!
My fucking eye!
Jesus Christ! I'm sorry! Here, let me help!
Don't try to help! Oh, it hurts worse!
Almost got it! Whoops.
Did you get it?
He's over there, next to the Cyclops!
Aw, the joke's funnier when it's not about you.
I'm sorry!
You're dead, you fucking reject!
Okay, I should be safe in here. In this terrifying laboratory. It's a heavy door, but it's not gonna hold him back for long. Screw you, Kent! Why don't you leave me alone for a change? No way! I don't want to open the door when Kent and his goons are trying to get in here. Looks like several people work here. What is going on down here? Anybody in there? Hello? They're locked, hence the name Locker. I feel bad, but is it weird that I still think the joke on the popsicle stick is even funnier with the eyeball stuck on it? I can't see a way out of this place! Can you? If you can still see me, I hope you can see how bad I feel about this. I think this thing is definitely real. Excuse me? Is there any way for me to get out of here? It's, a little too late for CPR. It's a mostly empty bookcase being looked at by a mostly empty kid. Why can't you contain a book that has info about how the hell to get out of this creepy place? There's nothing to take, and it's not a great place to hide. Test tube infants, experimentation and implementation. That's some interesting reading going on here. Weird that it was left on the floor like that. They must have left here in a hurry. Maybe I should too. I swear, if there are mutant test tube babies down here, I'm gonna freak the hell out! Maybe I'll come back and read it later, but for now I need to get the fuck out of this place! It's just a mostly empty bookcase with some old dusty erasers on top of it. There's not a secret escape hatch behind you, is there? Shit! Didn't think so! This is a bad time to stop and read a bunch of old science books that I can't comprehend. Holy hell! Somebody at this school climbed the fucking aggro crag! I think reaching the peak of the aggro crag would be easier than escaping out of here with my life! I'm too short. Thanks for the reminder. It's the Science Star Award. It's the participation trophy of the science world. Hey, if Kent breaks into this place, could you do me a big favor and fall on him? It's too high and you know it. It's a trophy shaped like a huge atom. What kind of giant being is this for? Everyone knows giants have giant atoms. Most trophies are proudly displayed in the school, so why are you hidden down here in this creepy secret lab? Go, go, Gadget Arms! Seems like a strange and dangerous place to store a bowling ball. Strike! Nope, that ball weighs more than me. A flat Earth solar system model in a science lab? Is this a joke? If this were what Earth looked like, wouldn't I be two-dimensional? If I touch this, I might get dumber. Just some scribbles of equations that I don't understand. Why do I feel like I should be writing my last will and testament on you? Sure, I'll just scratch my nails on the chalkboard to further distress my nerves that are already completely shot. Great idea. This really doesn't look safe. Who stacks a table and shelves like that? Rube Goldberg? No way! They've achieved a perfect balance with this thing. I don't see anything of use here on these shelves. Look, if I know anything about glowing green stuff, it's that it's usually safe and non-toxic. Enjoy. Is this where Ecto Cooler comes from? Seriously, what the hell is going on in this place? I'll mess with these weird science speakers later. Right now I gotta find some way out of this place. And the Lord saith, use thy book to hold up thine tables. I don't think that's how praying works. I meant to do that. That's only gonna keep them out for so long. I better find another way out of here. Whoops, I hope none of that stuff was important. As terrified as I am right now, I gotta admit, that was pretty cool to watch. I think I've done enough damage here already. Chalkboard erasers covered in chalk dust. I guess we can chalk this up to another bad day. How can erasers get me out of this mess? Think, Coop, think! Ow, fuck! Lasers? In the doorway? I forget. How do they reveal security laser beams in all those spy movies? Look at me! I'm like a super spy, dodging laser beams. Okay, back to trying not to die. That's one huge air duct. Wait, does that mean they're venting any of the weird experiment fumes down here out into town? If anybody near the exit of this vent can hear me, help! I'm a kid trapped in a secret lab under the school and I'm about to be murdered! Even if I could reach it, I'd probably get devoured by the mutant rats nesting in it. That looks ominous. I'm not talking to this mystery stain. I don't even want to know how it got here in the first place. Oh, sure. I'll just rub my hands all through that mystery stain. You want me to lick it too? It's says decontamination. Huh, maybe that's just a fancy word for science. How about you tell me how to de-coop myself from this terrifying room? It feels like a sign that I should get out of here immediately. It says something about reading the fine print, but the font gets so small I can't even read it. What good is the fine print if it's completely illegible? I checked, but Andy Dufresne has not spent decades digging a tunnel out of here from behind this poster. It's a cabinet, pretty much the least interesting thing one could look at in this room. Focus, Coop! Focus! You've got to escape from this lab or Ken and his goons are gonna murder you! I can't get up there. They have a fancy fridge down here? Is this where all the school funding went? I'd hide in you, but the last time I hid from Kent in a fridge, he filled it with roadkill and sealed it shut. I had to survive on dead raccoon guts for 2 days. Okay, let's see what's inside here. Wait, damn it, Coop! This is no time for fridge browsing! Guess the lab technician dude won't be needing these anymore, what with me removing his eye and all. I hope he can find a nice eye patch. I feel like I can be totally transparent with you. Nah, my eyesight is 20/20. My hindsight, however, not so much. It's scary to think somebody would be drinking around all this lab equipment. Got room for 2 in there? I need someplace to hide. I'm not old enough to drink yet. I live life by the rules that have been set before me. Oh my God! Generations of my family have long searched for the one true Holy Grail, and I finally found it. Oh wait, no, it's just a mug. My mistake. Why the hell should I talk to a mug when I'm already about to be mugged by those bullies? I'm not here to slurp down coffee backwash. It's just a plate of leftover crumbs. You're crumb-believable. Wait, stop talking to crumbs, Coop! This is not the time to lick plates clean. Looks like they're trying to create mutant gelatin tardigrades. Hey, Gummies, it'd be sweet if you could tell me how to get out of here before I encounter the sweet release of death. Good idea. I'll cover myself in gummy candies and blend in with the environment just like Predator. Actually, no, that won't work at all. It's a fire extinguisher. Probably a good thing to keep around a lab with dangerous chemicals. Hey, fire extinguisher, I have an emergency that needs extinguished. Can you handle a group of pissed off classmates? A fire isn't the emergency I'm currently dealing with. I feel like I'm being watched. This place is super weird. Hey, help! If you can hear this, I'm about to be bullied so hard I die to death! Send help!
Can't reach it, dipshit.
Wow, I've never seen an equalizer built into a wall before. Quick, boy! Daddy's in trouble! Go get help! I don't know if these sliders will dim the lights to set a romantic mood or if they'll activate some kind of doomsday device. Either way, I'm not touching them. It's a temperature gauge set to 50 degrees. No wonder it's so cold in here. I guess you're partially to blame for the shivers I felt run down my spine soon as I set foot in this terrible place. The buttons are stuck in place with super glue. Somebody really didn't want the temperature to change down here. It's almost as if a change in temperature could cause a disaster. It's a hand towel. How is staring at it gonna help me? I'll remember you in case I need to make a tourniquet if Kent catches me in here. It's soft to the touch, much like my guts, which will soon be spilled all over the floor. It's a very sterile-looking sink. I have a sinking feeling that things are about to get a lot worse. The only thing I need to wash my hands of is this place. The cabinet is open, but there's nothing inside. Makes me think somebody left this place in a hurry. Weird. Talking to an empty cabinet is pretty damn low on my priorities list right now. If Kent gets in here, I'm sure that's one of the first spots he'd look for me. I thought hazardous waste containers were supposed to have lids, you know, to prevent that hazardous stuff from hurting anybody. I'm scared of regular garbage as it is, but you absolutely terrify me. Thanks, but I'm all stocked up on hazardous waste at the moment. It's one of those chambers that allow scientists to handle dangerous materials or life forms. If Kent gets in here, he'll definitely stuff me in there. When this is all over, can I take you home for Grandma's sponge baths? There's nothing in there that I need to handle, and even if there was, I'm sure as hell not qualified. Stool. So, Stool, how do you like all them butts sitting on you? You like it, don't you, sicko? Now's definitely not the time to sit down and take a load off. That's the largest centrifuge I've ever seen. That's what she said. I'm centri-fed up with talking to inanimate objects when Ken and his goons are trying to break in here and murder me! As much as I'd love to see it spin, I'd probably break it and cause a huge disaster. Causing a huge disaster is the last thing I want to do. What kind of exams are they conducting down here? Is that real blood? I need to get out of here. Okay, exam table, fess up! Somebody conducted an alien autopsy here, didn't they? Sawyer knew something shady was going on in this school. Oh sure, I'll just get my fingerprints all over this bloody crime scene. It's a microscope. Hi there, green amoebas. Please don't assimilate me. Looks like there's a slide with some dangerous-looking green microbes crawling around on it. What the fuck have they been doing in here? I bet these are full of entertaining items, just not entertaining for me. If these cabinets could talk, I bet they'd tell some amazing tales of leading a completely stationary existence. Feels so cabinety. It's just more science stuff I don't need. Talking to scales and beakers is only gonna give Kent more time to bust in here. Get real! I'm not gonna MacGyver a way out of here with this stuff. It's an autoclave. We learned about these in school, but why is it here? Is this the misuse of school funding Sawyer was wondering about? What were you sterilizing? I need answers, damn it! I can't hide there! Only Hobo Mo can pull off those kinds of contortions! Just some old cardboard boxes, haphazardly tossed aside. Snake, are you hiding in there? Can you help me find a way out of here? Snake! Snake! They're completely empty, just like my skull will be if I don't find a way out of here, fast! It appears to be some kind of eyeball scanner, like in all those spy movies. Look me in the eye when I talk to you! It scanned my eye, but it says I don't work here. Danger? What is the danger? Where is the danger? Okay, this is officially freaking me the fuck out! Oh sure, I'll just go mess with the screen that says danger in huge letters. Brilliant idea. I guess this keypad is how they open and close that big, scary metal door. Hey keypad, are you voice activated? Guess not. No way! I don't know the code, and why the hell would I want to open it up and let them in? It's a tray with various tools on it, like scissors and rubber bands. Ah, if I don't get out of here, all of these will be shoved up my ass, or worse. Hey Cart, do you practice cartography? If so, can you please draw me a map out of this goddamn place? Fuck no! Getting covered in prune swirl last time was bad enough! Well, it's probably not fragile anymore. Snake, are you hiding in there? Can you help me find a way out of here? Snake! Snake! I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. It's a box of empty corked flasks. Now I can finally open up that winery I've always dreamed of, if I ever get out of here alive. Put a cork in it already! I don't feel like conducting any scientific experiments right now, so no thanks. It's a bunch of spotless test tubes. You can rest for now, but soon you'll be scorched by a Bunsen burner. I try not to touch phallic things that aren't mine. Looks like somebody left their glasses behind. Hope they were able to find their way home. Who do you belong to? Tell me! I don't want to take these glasses. They're from a laboratory, so they're extra nerdy. Why would somebody leave test tubes lying on a table with chemicals spilled out? Something isn't right. Please tell me you're not some kind of flesh-eating airborne toxin? If I touch whatever that stuff is, it could turn me into a mutant, and my life is hard enough without being a mutant freak. It's a tissue box. Aw, I guess scientists have to cry from time to time. Stay here, tissue box. I may need you to sop all the blood that will likely be spilling out of my body in the immediate future. Tissues are a comfort for when I'm crying alone, not when I'm running for my life from bullies. Whoa, that looks like some serious stuff in there. Who or what broke you, and why? Can we save the rolling around in broken glass for later? An experimental vial from the secret lab. Maybe this will come in handy sometime. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. A Canadiation vial containing a secret formula? Or something to pour on waffles? Only time will tell. Weird. These lab notes have a bunch of data on them about cells or something. It'd be better off if I could talk to the lab technician who wrote these cryptic notes. Sure hope it wasn't that guy who lost his eyeball. I wouldn't be able to do anything with these lab notes. I can't even read them. It's a number 4 pencil. You may be a number 4 pencil, but I'm sure you're number 1 in somebody's heart, just not mine. Nope, I only use number 2 pencils, like a good boy. It's just a completely ordinary secret terrarium for your completely ordinary secret lab. Hey, little mutant buddies. Remember not to hollow out my skull when you take over civilization. I was the nice kid who talked to you. I'd better not mess with it, or the mutant hermit crabs living inside it will escape. Wait, where are they? Oh god, oh god, oh god. They've already escaped. Ah! A cage? For, like, living things? Something tells me this isn't for a hamster. Don't you dare get all cagey with me! Tell me what the hell has been going on down here! I'm not gonna volunteer to be their next experiment! Okay, that's the most ominous thing I've ever seen. Jesus! What the hell is all of this?
There's nowhere for you to run and hide now, Coop!
We've got you now, bitch nips!
We're gonna make you eat your own face!
Wait, how's that even possible?
Shut up, tits for balls! You are so dead!
Guys, I think you're taking this bullying thing a little too far.
Look him up, kid! Oh shit!
Let's get out of here!
You have died. The world is better for it.